the board slow, and then eventually like a max charge tame the beast. Like,
Either way, maybe today no youth stream, I guess.
Okay,
Naga
honestly,
Siren,
I was thinking
Naga
TB,
TB, not too
'cause
surprising.
TB as a carry,
I think it's
since
working now.
Medusa, I
There we
think
go.
If you were gonna pick a carry here, it had to be a carry that would
That
win
looked
the
like
lane
they
with
just
you,
woke
and
up.
it has
Yeah,
to be
maybe
a
they
ranged
did.
carry
Bro,
that
I
can
just woke up. It's the
effectively
5
make
hours,
sure
guys.
the
Probably look like
Ringmaster-
shit.
Terrorblade
You
traditionally
guys
has
want a
always
real
been against
insight
the
into what a
Sword
streamer
Beast.
looks like?
Not as much later on.
When he hasn't
like,
slept?
He's not the hero that's just gonna defend towers like we've seen the gyrocopters of the world do. But even
So
though he got
tired, bro.
nerfed, I think
Bag
Terrorblade's
abuser.
innate, which was the part of him that did get nerfed,
Feel so
was not a
tired.
significant. Like, very rarely did you actually send illusions anywhere to farm. So in terms of
So
teamfight
tired.
presence, in terms of lane,
But it's fine.
Terrorblade's
I'll wake
the
up a
same
bit.
hero
Maybe I'll
he
have
was
some tea,
yesterday.
boys.
Yeah, I like that the Naga came out because.
Oh, and I have bad news, guys. I was ego deadlifting yesterday, so now my tailbone hurts. It wasn't really ego, I just didn't warm up properly.
You're first picking Vayne, but you can't actually set up for any smoke plays.
It wasn't even that heavy,
Going
it
on
was
here.
just...
And then when you think about it, Terrorblade's kind of like a double whammy.
My
Like,
tailbone is
you're
hurting.
excited.
Maybe that affected
You're
my sleep a
negating
little
lot
bit
of
too.
Beastmaster's map presence.
I think Ringmaster's gonna be pretty happy seeing double illusion.
Yeah, we're
heroes,
back
though.
on YouTube.
I mean, I know
Cool.
that
alright.
Spotlight,
Should be
Yeah, the
fine.
spotlight got
Chill.
nerfed in terms of damage. It's definitely
DB is a hero that...
one-shot
I don't know,
illusions
I'm not gonna
is
like
fine,
playing
but
this for the qualifier. I'm pretty
it's,
sure I'm gonna
it's
try
not
to
the
skip it.
absolute worst for Flips or Talon. But I feel like seeing how Naga's been performing the last couple days, her song just seems really tough to play into. Because if the team takes
Tailbone hurts a
anywhere
little bit.
remotely a good
Tomorrow,
fight,
hopefully, I'll be...
just
Oh,
gonna offset it.
Morphling.
What is the follow-up to
Morphling.
Naga
I
right
like
now, though? She
Dro.
had the stick to
Shirtless
reset.
Baldy with tier
Like,
1 sub. Thank you,
Beastmaster
brother.
already kind of have a save of your own.
Normal
But
guy, thank you
once
as
they're
well.
all slept, are they gonna
46
go for
years
something? I
already,
feel like it's a
almost
completely
as old
free
as you
Enigma
now.
game in regards to you like laning against Morph.
Team ball announcement when? Oh yeah. I mean, relax a bit, guys. Maybe not like right away, right? Like, we could chill a bit.
Coming out from
Wait until more people are here. Otherwise, you guys are gonna hear me say it 10 times all day, every
Maybe
day.
he's thinking that if he, I mean, I talked about the Overlord, how Miro is always buying it. Like, if he buys it, it is a counter to Beast. They just take the Enigma themselves.
I think they
are
had to
snatching
actually.
it.
Ooh.
I think that's a
Enigma?
fine Enigma though.
Yeah, they had to steal this one.
Okay, that's a good hero against TP General. 23 cabbage. What the hell is he eating straight out of the jar, guys? Someone explain.
But I guess the Enigma
What the
against
hell
Naga
could he
four
possibly...
doesn't sound
Is
too
that
bad, honestly,
pickles?
'cause
Like,
Naga
I'm wondering,
is
what do
not
you eat
that
out of a
much
jar
damage.
like
I
that,
think the
straight
Lucio
up?
buffed in damage, but her right click is kind of weak for a bit.
What the fuck could
That's
it
a
be?
great point, 'cause I feel like
That
at
was not
Idol's lane,
Yogurt's
they
brother.
don't deal well with Idol unclear, and maybe we haven't seen the Enigma support flex in
Adderall,
a while,
yeah,
but it used to be very good so long as they had no means
I
to
feel like
kill
I
the
would
Idol.
never... I don't hate pickles. I used to hate them as a kid. Like, most people didn't like pickles much, but... Straight out of the jar? Yeesh. Tidehunter. Ooh, could this be a Tidehunter carry as a response to Enigma, or Tidehunter mid as a response to Beast, or something like that?
All these summons, you're gonna crack and shell damage block against them. It's not the worst. Gives them
Did I go through
some team fight
739B?
follow
I did not
back,
actually.
it's
Good point.
follow-up
We should do that
Yeah,
right now.
It's also the beast. It's like a really bad target for Beastmaster to
See.
Aurora. It's a hero
So
that
this
can
dropped
potentially,
13 hours
like,
ago,
stand in front of the
boys.
tower to prevent the
Loisy.
Beastmaster from
Thank you,
pushing.
brother.
I think there's a lot of benefits to this.
We can go
Tidehunter
through
pick.
it
We're gonna see a
quickly.
lot of
I
team
think it's a
fights in this
fast one,
game.
so...
It's gonna be a cool nuance of like
Bottom tier 1 is moved
balance
slightly to
of,
the
the map
south.
play from the illusion
Trees have been
hero
added and
from the map
adjusted.
play
Juke
of the
path,
summons heroes
tier
on
2. A
Flipster.
tree has been
And then I
removed.
think both
Top tier
teams
1.
kinda come
Fixed on
down to an information
locations.
game.
Sure.
Who's getting the extra pressure,
Yeah,
who
let's see.
might
So
get that
this
fight
one,
before, because
Pollen
most
Bag
team
is
fights
10%
come out, there's so
better.
many spells to be worried about.
Yeah, I
Abilities
was
consider
typing
attacks and no
clears
longer
Idol and
impacted,
stuff.
including
This looks like a
OD's
bad
orb,
thing.
poison
Sometimes
attack.
that
I didn't know
you're
that was a
carrying
thing.
the
That's kind of random.
Ringmaster with these.
Blood
So I
invocation
actually
bonus,
Enigma
so it's a
went
little
four,
bit
and then it was
nerfed.
just a Ringmaster five.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
Rushing
really
blow
cool.
duration
So with this
decrease, a
timing
giant
where
small
the
nerfed,
second
key 9
Gaimin
nerfed,
because
Helm of the
both
Undying
players
nerfed
taking
a
that
bit.
power
I think
and
that's probably
you're
smart.
pressuring.
I wonder why it was 50
Whether
seconds,
it's
that's
Vayne or
crazy.
Naga Siren, they will struggle on that lane against
I feel like
Enchant
Naga's gotta be
Crude.
worse against, or better
Health
against
restoration
Ringmaster
bonus
because
more,
they
and
do
intelligence
damage
reduction.
to
That's such a
Ringmaster
random one anyway.
daggers aren't
Alright, let's see.
good.
Anti-mage, our boy.
That's the
Mana
thing,
burn
it's like
percentage
Enigma,
increased on
but
this.
Enigma
Fuck,
force
I didn't
is
even know
very
this
insane.
burn mana.
Yeah,
But this is so little, this matters
I
nothing.
don't expect to see that many
You don't even take
players
this
watching
facet
him on
unless
this
you're
game.
a supporting him. I don't know.
I mean, the upside is
Axe,
they don't have a lot of
Ags
weapons
nerf.
outside
Okay,
of
that's
Ravage.
kind of
Like, Bane's not gonna
nothing.
wanna, like, be prioritizing
Beastmaster
being
can't block
being
against
the
towers
key
anymore.
so
Still does
maybe
not
you have some,
matter.
like, cheeky 2-3
Bloodseeker
second combos on the side.
0.3 cast point when cast on other units than
Yeah, I
himself.
mean, to that also,
And they increase the
when
base
you
damage, so
support
it's kind of a
Enigma,
nerf
it's not
and a
really about
buff.
black hole.
But
Like, you'll cast a few
yeah,
black
they
holes
nerfed how
when
fast you
enemy
cast
can.
it.
Obviously, if the game goes late enough where you have blink BKB, that's awesome.
Bristler back,
But, like, typically,
150
when
less
it's, like,
range on the
most
goo
popular, it was just for the
from the
lanes.
back.
The
Okay,
other ones
that's a
were so
decent
hard
nerf.
to play into.
Still
There's
probably
no
OP
filter,
though, being
and
first
if you
banned in
pair
these
them with
games.
any kind of summons here, that's
Bristol's
awesome.
first ban, Kunkka's first
I would
ban.
like to weigh in the fact that
Rasta first ban, so nothing has changed in those heroes, I guess.
In the game itself, but I think the only
Health regen
reason
reduction
they
also
picked
affect
is
health
they
or
wanted
restoration at the
Morphling
same value.
against the TV matchup, and if they picked Morphling without picking Enigma,
And
then
our
it's gonna
mini
be
move
Morphling
speed
against
nerf.
Enigma in lane, and that's just pretty unplayable.
Duration
So I think
decreased
they
on Darkseer.
had to pick it where they
A
picked
little
it,
bit
and
on
it's like
Shell.
the role of the
Cast
game
range on
itself
wall
is it's
decreased a
gonna be
lot.
decent
Wow.
fight. It has team fight. It'll be able to build some utility items, but it's mainly to make
Whatever.
sure we're not playing against it.
0.1 less. 0.5 less HP regen. Still first banned in this series. I wonder if they read the patch or if they just don't respect the patch. 5 less move speed. Ench buffed a little bit. Enigma, I bet he's still the fucking same piece of shit. Add-ons created from multiplayer now automatically attack the same targets as their parent. Whoa, they're their parents, confirmed. Yes, it up. Unit target allowed you to rush the target. Duration increased on this. Mana cost decreased. Once again, grants bonus stun and critical stun from after you parry. Okay.
Beastmaster Roar plus Morphling can be a bit of an issue because you.
Mana restore on hero death increased a lot. Whatever. Spell up no affects total spell damage for the burn damage calculated. Okay. Whatever, honestly. Health change is now affected by negative health restoration effects. Okay, good nerf. Still picked in this game though. Let's see, Prophet's first ban in this series. Let's see what they have. 3 enchant radius decreased from 1200 to 900.
That is true.
I'd still like the Ember. I think it's really good here.
Okay.
I just like
Gold per hero. Increased. Base damage decreased on this. Yeah. Ember and Pango last pick. So, not really huge nerfs, probably still first pick. Nerf. I mean, yeah, very small nerf. I don't know why Night Circle nerf. Cooldown is worse on this one, on Omni Knight. By a little bit. I mean, 1 extra second at level 4, which matters, but 4 extra seconds at level 1. And then the damage is decreased a little bit too early. I like it. I mean, not sure if he's OP anymore, but yeah. Less strength gain, less healing amp, sure. Kinda whatever. I don't care about this facet. 10 less mana cost here. Up the Stinger Slow to 12%, that's crazy. Alright, low 15 talent got better too. Rasta Shaman still banned here. Got a little bit less Ether Shock, a little bit more cooldown, that doesn't matter. They nerfed Silencer a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Base damage increased, but it doesn't matter. Health gain on Barracuda decreased from 10 to 5. It's kind of a big deal in the start. Maybe matters a little bit. 1 more armor on Sniper, doesn't matter. A little bit damage more on Sticky early. That's nice. Matters a little bit. Let's see, TA was also first banned in the series, so... Mana cost decreased by 10 and bonus damage decreased by 5 to 20. Apparently, the pro players say this doesn't matter. I feel like it might matter a little bit at least, no? PB is a little weaker split pushing. No longer blinks if he's rooted. Okay, that's nice. Troll randomly nerfed. Random buff. Slow resist is 25% the whole time. Wow. That's a bit of a buff and a nerf. Reset time on Roche. Whatever change, honestly. The Pulcher. I don't know, whatever change. And Golem Immolations affected by Warlock. Whatever change also. So, honestly, there wasn't much this patch. It's just so random. It's kind of like... I think Kunkka is still broken. I think the heroes they nerfed, they didn't quite nerf enough. Omni Knight maybe was nerfed enough, I'm not sure. It really wasn't that big of a deal. Can you explain the morph change, please? Well, I think there was just basically a kind of like a bug where you didn't get affected by Vessel, I guess.
We have a new patch, a B patch, and guess what? Terrorblade picked again.
Yes, he's back.
Thank God. It doesn't matter how many times Valve nerfs him by 0.01%, he will still get played.
Yep.
Terrorblade is back indeed.
However, there's something else in this game.
Morphling too, but he got nerfed as well, kinda. The heroes that had changes in these, Enigma got a little nerf. I'm more surprised about the bans, dude. They banned all the heroes that got nerfed. They didn't give a fuck about the nerfs, guys. Volume up a bit? Sure,
the Naga has gained a lot of prominence as a 5. You're seeing the 4.
Buzz up emotions, Camille, Yima, Asta, Martin,
well. It has an exceptionally good win rate in the tournament so far. But the 5 Enigma, I
Does
think
Blood
this is the
really
first game
skip the
we
best game of the
casted
tourney?
this. I don't know
Wait,
if
was
it's
the
been
best game
run-
of the tourney last night?
it's
Did I
definitely
miss
been
it?
run less than 5
No,
times in the
bro,
entire
I did
tournament.
not miss the good. That is impossible for me to bet. We have had some good games this tournament. No way that was the best
Been a
one.
very popular hero though, as GPK gonna force the rest out.
3
so that
runes for
BetBoom
bet.
can get
4 runes for
3.
BetBoom.
Oh,
Whoa,
wait, wow,
based.
4, yeah,
Holy
you're
shit.
right.
He didn't even skill
Okay.
sleep on save.
Good start for BetBoom.
Yep.
That
That's
is
very
that
good.
has
It's
not
a terrible
happened in
pick.
the whole
They're
tournament,
very
as far as
afraid
I
of
know.
it.
4
Tipping
runes.
him instantly. Said, good job. You picked
It
terrible
was the
skirmish.
best game of the tournament,
Use some,
guys, yesterday.
Imaginary shards for it, of course.
Yep. So we should mention, and I believe that the panel talked about it. But Morphling picked. Now it's not bugged.
Check
any
highlights
longer, so
later?
you can
Okay,
actually
guys, we will
counter
check the
heroes
highlights
still.
later
They're not
together
afraid
after
to
this
pick
game
the
then.
Morphling.
If you guys
So
really
20
say so,
Savage
because
is
we
his
had some
favorite hero, of course, so,
really
yeah,
good
can't
games
say
yes
too shocked,
before.
but
Like some
Is it
actual
Spirit
bangers,
Vessel
1 hour
buy?
banger comebacks,
work?
etc.
Technically, you could buy one on Pango. That's what some.
I still doubt you
consistent
guys,
free
but I'll
Pangos
check
do.
it
I
out.
don't know
I'll
if
check it out.
GPK is gonna go that
What are we
route.
talking about? Well,
Likely
Chats, I skipped the last
want
game
to,
yesterday, and Chat
you
said
know,
it was a
scale
really good
bit
one,
better, get the
apparently.
refusal build up, which also serves as a counter to Morphling to an extent, at least.
Didn't register Team Bald in
I
time.
have
I
to
mean,
say,
we
when you
did.
look at these drafts in their
Right now, the
entirety,
only
this
members are
becomes a
me and
long
Pi,
game
so I
which
gotta invite the
Talon have
others.
a tendency to have.
Speaking of, good that you reminded me.
Enigma plus Morphling late game in a draft like this. It's my biggest concern for BetBoom is they only lock
They
down
don't
the
have-
Morph is grip. And 23 Savage
What?
knows how to win games on this, as long as he stays.
I mean, Sooner again is capping out of the frap.
Fine.
The only thing
That
they
is
have for
true.
Morph is grip.
and of course,
They have way more.
I feel like, I mean,
They
I
have
don't know how
Ravage,
fast
they have
typically
Roll,
go for shard on
they
Morph,
have
but this game,
Reflection,
only have the one
They have
way to
answers for
really
him. That's
pick
not
them
that
off.
bad.
Man, can you get greedy with it? We've
think it's
seen
capping on a
Morphlings
stack
be
here.
Very greedy, and then they'll die, and they're like, all right, I guess I have to buy shard. Be able
Some
to
games you
actually
genuinely
well
like
stuff.
have nothing but grip.
I
But,
don't
they're
think
fine
most
now.
buy it this game.
Yeah, with just one
Oh,
thing to be
sleep.
afraid of. Is
Coco's in big trouble here.
he is Kuku. Gosh, body block.
I love my boy Syndrome, but sometimes he caps out of the frap. They got Cuckoo here, first blood from Miero.
First blood.
And also they have a
in
good
this
lane
lane.
against them, also worth noting. Tidehunter is a very
good
decent
value
lane
from
against
the
Morph,
sleepwalking
because
there from
the
Save,
E
pulling
reduces
him
base
toward
damage, right?
them
So you're
and
chilling.
Getting tied on the other side. I wonder if 23 Savage could have actually saved his Enigma by attacking him there. Or were the Eidolons unable
I don't
to
trust that
attack him? Maybe
Morphling
they
carries
didn't
this
have
game, but
any?
he could maybe.
Felt like he was sleepwalking for quite a while. Anyway, back there. This will, of course, as far as support Enigma goes, what really makes or breaks this hero in lane is how good the Eidolons are. And Tide, one of the better heroes against them. You're going to have the damage reduction from Kraken Shell. You can kill them with
Let's
Anchor Smash,
see.
especially when you hit level 5. So
So
I
the
think
team is
overall
already
this
registered. I
lane
gotta
should
just...
be good for both cores. I think both Morph and Tide should be...
Sadly,
good
we're not playing
for
tomorrow, by
themselves,
the way,
but
guys.
for now,
Tomorrow we're
Miero
not starting. We're starting the
easily
second
going ahead in
qualifier, on the
particular
2nd of
because
June.
we
Because
killed
tomorrow we
most of
still
the
have
full
Dreamleague 2 more days, and
Should
then...
also mention that Jojo
Also,
is
2 of our
playing
players can't
Carney
play tomorrow either.
Classics
Otherwise, I would have maybe
Grandmaster
considered
after
skipping
the
Dreamleague
patch
and
where
playing both
the other one was
qualifiers, you know,
actually
qualifier 1 and qualifier 2.
We're still not
But,
gonna see
you know, we have to find different players for the
Although
first
unicycle was
qualifier,
the
whatever.
one
We'll
that
just play the
buffers
second
the
one
other
and
two,
watch
Scan
Dreamleague and
and the
chill.
weighted pie,
No big deal.
actually.
Yeah, I was having a conversation about this with Effie. She's obviously a big fan of the hero backstage, and we, for the most part, kind of share the same sentiment that the reason
Loisy,
Carney
thank you,
Classics
bro.
is just always picked in pro is that, first of all, it's way better in lane. Like, all of the versions that you have utility that you can use in different situations in the laning stage, either for escape, saving your ally, or for killing.
Yeah, they buffed the other
But
facets on. I mean,
also-
jumps on Jokam.
About
I guess they're facets.
what
How
context
did I
are
invite
the
people?
souvenirs good in, right? Like,
Sorry.
some of the other ones from, I forgot what the other facets even called, the non-Carney Classics, they call them that because they never get picked.
Forget, actually.
It's just way more contextual.
AV with
And
30 months, thank
if
you,
you're
bro.
given the choice as a pro player, you'll generally either choose the
Time?
ones that are good all the time or the ones that are good more so than the other ones, or in case they're equal, you take what's better in lane.
Yeah.
Seems to just
Or
be-
Blissa, she's chilling.
Go,
Cuckoo.
Getting gone on
Struggling
again.
a little bit here with the
He's a goner
boss
again.
5
5
Enigma. I'm not sure what the
Enigma.
purpose of this.
Will be taken out.
Damn, Miero's really getting a good start out of this.
Yeah.
Additional kill, he's super farming. This is a hero that, traditionally
Can't see.
speaking, actually lanes some of the
They're
best
being
against
Lisa
Morph for offlaners. You're not stopping Morph, but he's not stopping you either.
Nice reel in onto
is
WS.
laying there, but
Heritage
doesn't
with that
like him
meta
that much.
pounding into the flesh of the Beastmaster.
Double
Real
cat,
start for
guys. This is a
BetBoom
rarity.
As Jokum left to his own devices here. And into the mid lane. Very even affair between Makoto and GPK. But anyway, just finishing up the Ringmaster conversation, I don't mind your idea of just swapping out one of the, what are they called? The consumable-
Souvenirs?
Yeah, one of the souvenirs for the other one. since
Oh,
it's more
holy rare
consistent, 'cause
spawn. I never
feel
see
like
this
either of these
myself, so
facets
now we're
have,
gonna
like, a
keep both of
specific
them.
theme that really matters that much.
Yeah, let's say you took the strongman tonic and put it into the other one, and then you put the bike into Carney Classics or whatever. Then you'd see the bike.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Well,
The
bike one's the best one.
Let's be honest, that's what you want.
The bike one is fun.
You just want people to have the bike.
The bike is hilarious, absolutely. Wouldn't mind it at
I
all.
I wouldn't mind if they
Yeah, the
switch
bike and the
Ringmaster's
whoopee
facets
cushion
around
is
a
a
bit, like
powerful
put one in
combination.
the other, you know?
Not sure about that.
To balance it. It's a good way to balance it without like over buffing something.
Yeah.
That's good.
1k lead for the boomers
1K lead
again.
for
So
BetBoom.
by the way, for those of you that don't know, they're
Just off
playing
those
for
valley
upper
runes,
bracket
so
here and lower
despite
bracket.
these
Matters
deaths,
quite a
Talon
bit. Panda God
doing
next
okay.
7 months.
How are you, Mr. Streamer? What's the team bald
Yeah,
roster?
this is nothing to be too worried about, of course.
Well, I've
You know,
got to
one of the
register it
luxuries you have
first,
when
and then
you're
I'll tell
playing
you
five
guys a
Enigma
bit
is
later.
Whenever your carry's doing fine, you can do this. You can go jungle.
Fig-
at level
You
3.
reminded me, I gotta
Cuckoo is
figure out
already
the
taking advantage of the fact that
There we
Morphling is
go.
a very fun and
Ball,
balanced
and then I
hero,
go
therefore you don't need to help him anymore when he's level
invite.
3. Or
Right.
level 4 for that matter.
Yeah, but how's Tide do against the Morph? I
You
the
just
gotta
Anchor's
write
match
to
is-
them.
farm.
The Anchor's match doesn't bother 23 Savage in terms of like the base damage reduction. Doesn't last long enough for him to really worry too much.
It's a bit annoying, but as you can see right now, he was just anchored. His
Mm.
damage went from 90 to 68, which is still good enough to last it.
Yeah.
So you're kind of just there.
Oh, Makoto gonna be forced out. The rune is bottom. It'll be, I believe that was the shield rune.
I think what generally ends up happening in Morph
regen
versus
rune, I like.
Tide lanes like this is that Tide will get level 5, maybe sometimes a bit more, and then he will start cutting waves, and
Me
then
and
he will
Pi in
farm
the
both
team
the
so
small
far,
camp and
but,
the wave together,
gonna-
and Morphling in the meantime will free farm the lane, and then it's kind of a matter of who interacts
He's forced
better
to playing
with
mid or
the
offlane in
jungle
the team.
camps.
Forcing is playing
So-
everything. He's coaching too.
For all intents and purposes, if there's no supports up here, it's genuinely one of the most nothing burger lanes of all time. You both just hit creeps. But Save has other plans
Regeneration. Do you guys mind the cams, guys? I know it's a little bit big, but yeah.
on the Bane. He's even
Hoping
getting
the-
spotted by the
yeah.
tower.
That's gonna give him away.
But there wasn't really a play there to begin with, as far as I'm concerned. I think there's better stuff for Save to spend his time on. Stack camps, go through the gate, make plays bottom, and of course get the wisdom. which
Rolling
puts them
Thunder.
now.
WS. Actually, the
Missed
Shieldcraft
missed the
misses,
W
but
on the
Kataomi
GPK, but it
in
might
the
not matter.
area, as this is a
The problem is the
trying move as
wisdom here.
well.
Kataomi's
Swashbuckle
contesting it.
as
Oh
GPK
boy.
takes out WS, and now Jokum
There's
forced
another
to
fight
exit the
happening over there.
premises.
Not sure
Gonna
who's
get
winning
this
on the
kill
other
on top
side.
of
Save
that.
or the other
The
guy.
box is gonna delay it a bit as GPK.
They've got one.
Shieldcraft doesn't get him to the right side.
And
but
BetBoom owning right
regardless,
now. That's
the
huge,
Ringmaster
actually. That's
taken out,
huge.
and this is going to be a double wisdom shrine for BetBoom. Really,
Oh, no.
really good start.
I just
Who they give it
realized
to?
Talon are playing the first game of the day.
All right.
It just came to mind.
Yeah.
This is over before it even started.
Am I
but
gonna
Talon
stream the
plays
open?
game
Yeah, yeah,
one.
of course. Streaming the open, and then gonna
Oh boy, WS, he just
not allowed to stream the
TP'd
closed
here.
if we
Oh,
make
that
it,
is a
but that's only if
disaster
we make
for
it. We'll
him.
see.
Cuckoo, he TP's in. I think he's just gonna feed as well. Doesn't have level 6. Okay. They don't have any more chase on the back of that.
All right, Makoto with
Turn
it.
it around. Okay, Kataomi taken out. That's the first kill for Talon.
Finally something. You gotta really put a lot of faith in Makoto in this game. When these lanes go this poorly on the sides, you're gonna need
Man,
Ember to
GPK
come up
and the
big
boys
and
look
make
like they
moves.
just woke up, but they're playing.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh,
Couldn't have done
gotta
that
get
with
the
the
fart
unicycle.
meta.
That's right, could have drove straight
Oh,
into
he can
a
deny
train
himself to the Ancients if he needs to. GPK
Does he
is
need
gonna
to?
continue pursue.
GPK doesn't know
Not
where
the
he
right
is.
direction, no.
Nice escape. Joker's
Tidehunter's
been playing a realistic
absolutely
tournament in
trashing
general.
top lane right now.
This guy's really impressed me.
Yep.
In particular from Talon.
Honestly, every player on Talon has had their games where they have been MVP, so
Yeah.
that's exactly what you need to be able to stay in a tournament for so long. And it's all about consistency with them.
Yep. Consistently game number 1.
Well, not that kind of consistency.
Oh.
of
This
course,
ring mess level 3 has
Sorry.
like 30 spells.
You meant the
Yeah,
good
I know.
one.
but actually
And
has-
somehow you can use them while
Very
silenced
standard
too.
for
That's
them.
what I don't
Yeah,
understand really.
It's kind of funny how
Cuckoo
how it's been going.
farming with his
Small
boy.
twenty.
Savage has to tank a lot of damage here. Oh boy, he almost died.
Shift. Yeah, Adamant
I
now
think
as
he will
Save
die.
comes in to help finish the job potentially. Ravage will
Ravage
have to
it
be
up.
used.
There
Well
we go.
worth it.
Yeah, that's a big kill.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
So, like I was
This is
saying,
why
lane,
Synderen was
nothing
over
happens
yapping. I
if
feel like
it's
this is a
tight versus
miserable
Morph,
Morphle
but
game.
when
You have a
bring
bad
two additional
lane, and
supports
then you
in,
have
Morph
a
is
lot
out
of
of
stuns
mana,
on enemy team, plus a
the plays
TB
to
that
come in.
can kind of man fight you for a
Immediately
while
after
at
dying
least.
there, he selects himself
TB
in
is not a bad
full
matchup
bracelet,
for
so when he's
Morph,
farming, he's
like,
gonna
it's
gain more
okay.
mana as he gets hit. That'll help him out.
No Lele in the team. Sorry guys. I saw his PC setup, and no
This is
way.
an exceptionally
way.
good early game from the side of BetBoom. Every hero is ahead.
The Enigma is a
dire
big
version
question
of
mark
them.
though, because they just. I think this was
Dire
meant to be
version.
as a deny pick, I believe, so they
Particularly the
wouldn't
offlane
get
is
more
where the lead is
Enigma on the
really at.
Morphling.
Nero is
I think
up
that was the whole purpose, but
2,000 against
very
WS.
seldom in
WS
drafts it
has
works
been
out if you
carrying
just
games
pick
for
a hero
Talon
just to
more.
deny it from enemy,
think
right?
It's almost fair to say that he has maybe
It's
been
kind
the
of
player
weird.
carrying
The grip.
most
Oh my god,
overall.
he's just dead. Oh,
Save
the
level
cabbage is
6
done.
already.
He has no TP now.
Second death for 23. in a
Cuckoo,
very
level
short
5.
amount
Where
of
are you
time.
running in,
Cuckoo's
Cuckoo? Are you
still
not dead?
Level 6. The brain stat brings him low as Kiritich comes to finish
Oh,
the job.
no.
2 dead again for
Got
Talon.
Naomi being chased. They
As
got him at
Naomi
least.
will be the trade. Makoto, at the very least for Talon, gets something, but not good overall for them.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like a very, very one-sided affair.
They put Enigma
for now.
+4 because of ban ult.
Usually
So the
what you look
draft
forward
order
to
was
is a
not
team
like
that
that.
loses
They
the
already
lanes
had
is having some
Beastmaster,
sort of later
but
timing where
they decided
heroes
that
come online and you can really do a lot,
they
but
picked Morphling and then they're like, shit,
like,
we're
in
scared of
particular,
getting
Gorgc was
Enigma, so
talking
they
about a
picked
little bit of
Enigma as
concerns
well.
with damage
That's how it
issues,
went,
and
I think.
Definitely share that sentiment now that the lanes have
But then the
gone like
tide
this.
became
You have
way
a
too
level
good.
4 Ringmaster. Beastmaster does not do the most damage for now. He needs to really get to an item. He's
Oh,
going
this
for
is so
Axe, but
stompy.
this is
Alright,
so
whatever.
Axe
After we watch
Axe.
this game, guys, we can watch the highlights of the other game. I'm curious to know
Enigma
what you
5
guys are
doesn't
talking
deal
about.
that much damage. It's more about control. So who's going to be killing
Best game of the
BetBoom
tournament,
for the next
huh?
10 minutes for the side of Talon? I think you really need to, whatever Makoto wants to do, that's what you're going to do. Like, this guy is in a position to need to pop off already for this to be salvaged. And bad news for him is GPK is close to a Mage Slayer, so he actually chose to go for that instead of the Diffusal here on the Pango.
Yeah,
Definitely a less common build, but it's very good in these matchups against Morph Ember.
You're really feeling the Wisdom Shrine
Yeah.
situation right now for Talon.
You are.
Cuckoo level 5 still on Enigma.
Think
Joker
about his
level
view.
4.
9 class Pudge, we'll see them, huh?
Two
They
very
weren't
big
trolling
control
with the Pudge
spells.
then, them.
Yeah.
It's not like we're talking about a Windrunner getting level 6. As Ancient Stack gonna be contested. GPK in the
Oh, he
area.
could steal all
Kiritich
of it.
as
Oh,
well.
my.
And BetBoom. Well, the Axes get a couple, but Talon will have to retreat, give this up, and just adding insult to injury. BetBoom with a 5k lead. Makoto was trying to find somebody. Runs into Kataomi though.
Not playing
Getting
Theaclaw
snared.
tomorrow, no. Playing on the second.
Save has
Oh,
the
we still have
grip
Dreamleague
just in
tomorrow.
time.
Oh, the grip and rip.
Just a disastrous start for Talon overall. 10-2.
Yeah, you need this hero to not die. It's that simple. Sometimes
The qualifier
you
one
can die a
doesn't
little
matter
bit here and
anyway,
there and it can
because
be okay.
qualifier
There's
one we have to
nobody
beat
lift him right now.
Navi Jr. anyway.
They need
It's better
space
to
and
let
they need
Navi
time,
Jr.
and
through, you know,
being
I don't want
taken
to take
by a
away
minute here from the side
a
of
young
BetBoom.
kid's
Already
future, you
all
know.
tier 1
Then we
towers
can
have
play
been
the second
knocked
one.
over. You're starting to... If you look at the placement of the heroes, right, it's
Could be a
generally
little
pretty
bit
bad
easier.
sign when you're 12 minutes in and every hero is on one side of the map. Like, all 10 heroes were just across the river. Usually that's something that might happen at 20 plus, but you've just taken so much space already.
Team announcement. I'll announce it later today at, let's say, arbitrarily after the series or something like that.
It's just a
In
tough
between
spot
this
to
and the
be
next
in.
series.
I think if BetBoom retain good position on the map and the right formation of what heroes are available, struggling to see Talon find the type of fight that their lineup wants. You kind of want little skirmishes like 2v1s, 3v2s, maybe even 2v2s.
Yeah,
or
team
3v3s
fights
can
are
be fine
impossible.
with the
So
heroes
Sinner
that
is
have, like
making a good
Beastmaster
point here,
plus
guys.
Ringmaster, like,
They cannot team fight
there is
Radiant.
damage,
They have
but
Song, Ravage, and Roll.
doesn't
So
look like BetBoom are giving
you gotta
them much
stall
of an
this game. You
opportunity.
gotta skirmish.
You're ahead with
It's
a
really
hero
hard
now,
after you
you're
lose a
gonna get
lane,
really
though.
good vision, too. That's the other thing. Yeah.
Kuko's got that
I mean,
expensive
normally
ass
being in
courier
this
though.
position, you're like, okay, well, if they can somehow scrap their way to late game, the Enigma is always a threat. It's the position 5, though.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
How much will that
Mm-hmm.
prevent him from getting the items needed to become that threat? As now we have a
considering-
smoke from BetBoom.
Considering he currently has less net worth in the Bane,
Swash and dash.
Oh my goodness, where did that damage come from? WS. You know, some people might be
I was
surprised
talking about the Naga
that
illusions,
Talon are
obviously,
doing
it's
as well
terrible
as
too.
they're doing.
So
Not this game,
there's
but you
gonna
know,
be
even if they lose this, they're top
constant
3.
scouting, constant ways
But they're
of
actually
pushing.
giga high
It's
in more
already
of them.
tough enough to
W
play Dota when
is
you're behind,
he's
but
ranked
when you're
11,
constantly
right?
putting out
Mikoto.
fires, it's difficult to take your own initiative.
Mikoto's
and
ranked
make your own
60.
moves when you
He's
feel
dropped a
under
little
pressure
bit.
everywhere. The
And
waves will
23
always be
Savage,
shoved in, there'll always be
he's
somebody
ranked
that you can
19,
go,
so
"Oh,
they're
Naga's here, oh, terribly
they're all
here."
trying really
To
hard
pull that
right now
off.
in pubs and
You
whatnot.
see BetBoom capitalizing even further here. They'll get the bottom tier 2 tower.
And that's even
14
technically
minutes.
much higher ranked than it
As well
shows,
as
right?
both
But losing both
wisdoms
wisdoms here,
again.
I mean, this game is we're effectively going through the motions here. I'm not sure if there's a way out, but we'll see. The song set up into what? Roll. Surprised they... Okay, the black hole, casually.
Looking for the sleep, but not in range.
Nero stole the wisdom too.
Now the damage is just
Way too dank.
much. It's overwhelming. For
I mean, being
Cuckoo.
rank 11 now
Makoto
is
does
also
get away.
much higher than normal because
Wait, did the
Number 1, 2, 3, and 7 are all win traded or bot accounts, and 5 as well. 1, 7, so 1. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What is up with Valve, dude?
There's grip available.
Why is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the top 10 accounts? 5 out of the top 7 accounts win traded. What the actual fuck?
By the way.
Either way, BetBoom in control right now.
Yeah, that's some small nitpicking that we're approaching now because of how
No,
much
so it's
they're
not
winning
Nigma
by.
Ghost. You can
Not
put
really
whatever name you want. So
very
real
much
Nigma Ghost, he's
improvement
down
to
here,
add
rank
for BetBoom
39.
side.
I know because I've played
I have to
against
say
him.
For the side of Talon, it is
This is
also-
fake.
It's
This
not
is
like
not
they're
him.
playing terribly right now. It's just so little to work
I understand why you think it might be
with. When
him,
the
but
first
it's
10 minutes go this poorly with this
they're
type of
just
lineup,
using his name.
well, maybe
Because
this will
imagine
be an
having 5 out
opportunity.
of 7.
This will
What?
be a huge
Do Valve
kill for
even
Talon.
care about
Geoguessr
matchmaking? What's
getting
going on?
really
Tier
low,
Touch,
looking
can you
for the
sunder?
target.
No.
Aurora comes out. Nicely done from
Oh,
Talon.
sorry,
That's a
Bob.
good start.
That is a huge kill.
The real rank 1 is whom?
They're gonna need a
Watson, I
couple more of those
guess.
to get
Watson,
back in this
Nightfall,
game.
Yeah, step 1 of 10
Tasu,
on the ladder,
XM.
but
I mean, the Black
WS
Hole
is
gonna be
effectively
coming
top
back
5 then.
in, okay, 100 seconds. I thought it was going to be like 20 seconds.
something to look forward to.
Sleep. 20
You know, they're doing
seconds.
Watson a favor. They're letting him be rank
Joko
1
makes
without
his
the
way
mental
over as
block
well.
of being rank 1 and
Miero,
losing officials.
He
It's
has
genius.
the Ravage, of course, as 23 Savage turns into him. They're going to focus on the Ringmaster first. He
I'm
drops,
dead.
and now
Man,
the grip
BetBoom are good
loser
even
for
without
23.
Pure. I never would have thought so. I thought he was their star player,
That
but
is
they're playing so
helpful.
well.
He's gonna pop the
Savage,
Kraken shell
he's
as
turtled
well,
up, trying to survive a bit.
surrounded,
Yes,
TP coming.
his waveform.
He's just gonna try to fight this out. I don't know if he really has much of a choice. There's the
Ravage
Ravage.
is
Makoto
in.
makes his way over. Actually hits 3
Oh,
heroes.
a little bit of a
They're
fail,
looking
it
for the
doesn't
black
matter.
hole, but just like
The net
I
on
said,
Ember,
not up.
he has a
Makoto
remnant.
Able to remnant away. Got enough distance though.
I don't
Steering
think they
chase
can
only
stop
onto
him.
Creeps here, and the shield crash
Jesus.
finishes
Nah, this
him
game is
off,
over. They can call it
as
actually.
Cuckoo
This
will
is
be
no way.
run down as well. BetBoom dominating.
Yeah, keep in mind, Kiritich isn't even part of this.
You're
He was
just
dead
farm
bottom
nothing
and then
else
went
for
straight
real?
back down and
Damn.
started pushing.
I mean, Kiritich is doing a good
So
job at least.
effectively, that
I'll
was
tell you
a
that.
4-hero play from BetBoom. Everything coming together beautifully. They'll now take this top tower.
Pure play
as
like
well.
dog shit the last 3 tournaments.
We're 3
It's
minutes
true
away
that
from
he
their
wasn't
next
playing
pick
as good
with
as normal.
Banter.
Maybe he was a
Pretty
bit
easy for
burnt out.
Mango and Terrorblade to take. You can
So I
also
thought
get
about this a little
bit
bit.
of
We were
Roche.
discussing burnout in Dota the other day. And some people were saying, how do you burn out from just playing video
Fairblade.
games, right? It's not,
Heavy
it's about
single
being
target
competitive, right?
pistol
But
damage.
it's not about like, it's about your just performance gets worse. Your brain gets foggy, you know? So maybe you need some time to reset. It's not so much fun related, it's also like performance. Like maybe he wasn't performing because he just, it was too much, too often, you know? He needed to chill a bit. Get a little bit of a reset. They're gonna go all in on Zember with the net, he's just dead. I mean, Naga 5 looking good right
did
now.
have black hole here, but even if he had gotten it off, I don't know
You burn
how
out
much
from
difference
everything?
it would have
Yeah.
made at this stage of the game.
Well, maybe he could have saved his Ember and died.
4
for
years
it.
NY friend.
But he
Dot
couldn't
have a
get in
nice
because
day
of
at
the
chat and
farm.
Mr.
Yeah,
Streamer.
doesn't have a blink
Clingy,
or anything
thanks so
of
much.
the sort.
This is super rare. I will say, guys, I've had Mouse and Lisa for 3 years. I think I've seen them sleep this close to each other once or twice only. They never sleep close to each other because they don't like each other. Well, Lisa, Mouse likes Lisa, but Lisa doesn't like Mouse, so it's pretty rare the cats sleep this close to each other. They can sleep on the same couch, but
Nightmare
this is like
time
almost
for
next to
Faye.
each other.
And
Cute.
Cuckoo falls.
Taken down.
Pretty rare.
And Miero frontlining now. I wonder if he just goes. Oh, I forgot that's a 20 Talon now. Anchor smash on buildings.
Yeah.
Lisa doesn't like
Originally
Mouse.
listed.
I mean, she's just a diva, you know, that's all. Like, that's so
Yeah, they could
she
go
just
for Roche
acts
anytime.
better than him.
But they're in no rush.
WS gonna
Continuing to
smoke
find
it.
picks here. Nightmare onto the Beastmaster.
Grip is available. No cores nearby though. BetBoom might be sandwiched. Joking from the left.
Could use one of those as the
Nice
grip
block.
comes
Man,
out,
Naga
and
Siren.
Oh, wow.
Boss 5 is back on the menu. All of a
arrives
sudden.
in time. Save will
I think
take it.
Nigma are the ones that kind of
21,
introduced
2,
us a bit to
3.
Yeah, just need one more kill.
That's right, the reverse.
Miss Mori so much. He's my
Of our
mom's
epic
cat,
meme
so
numbers.
kind of far away right now.
They generally indicate that it's a total stomp. It's either 22-3 or it's 20-4. Both of them usually come out in very
You want to be a home around
one-sided
people even by
affairs.
default now?
Usually,
Home Alone?
yeah.
I'm actually not a Home
And
Alone
have a
anymore,
game,
guys, so no more
and you're
IRL
down
streams,
like
I
20
guess.
kills and you still have
Yeah, we
Now
had one
we're-
the other day.
but
Roommate's back.
not quite this one at the current stage. Roche about to fall.
Funny because Deluge was nerfed and I started picking her.
Heritage.
Was
And
it
this is
nerfed?
a
I thought they buffed it a
rare
little
sight.
bit, maybe.
where
They
you
buffed
have the
something
first
about her, though. I
ages
do
of the
remember
game,
that.
And all the outer towers are already gone.
Yeah, you could consider high grounding with this,
Yeah,
actually.
they can go higher.
They don't have to. They can obviously just farm up and continue their growth. They know they're gaining more GPM. But with this item now arriving on Kirich again, the Dragonland, he has enough attack range that you could just...
Trial stream. I mean, I feel like the
start on
cooking stream
tower
counts a
meta.
bit.
If the enemy team tries to fight, you always
I made a mistake how I froze
fail-safe,
some of the
ravage
steak,
and
though,
storm.
guys. I fucked up.
It
I
really
put
shouldn't
it...
be that difficult
You
to
guys told me to
think
cut it in
wrong.
pieces and then freeze it, but the
But
problem is I cut it in
first
pieces,
things first,
and then I
time
put it
for
all like
free
on top of
tormentor
each
for
other
BetBoom.
in
Wall
like
launch for the ridge.
in a
Yes,
thing,
Witcher.
and then I froze it. But the problem is they're all stuck to each other now.
Song
I was
heal.
supposed to portion it.
Better.
4 members
And do it separately,
of
I think,
BetBoom
right?
have shards already.
Now they're just stuck to
How
each other,
often do you
right?
see that at 20 minutes. So they have
Should have put them separately.
the anchor dead in the water, of course.
My
Saw the
life
Demon Zeal
into
and roll up from
pieces.
GPK.
Yep.
How do I separate them now? Do I have to thaw it? Or do I just brute force
They
it?
might
I'm
just
not
push.
sure.
At least they're posturing
We'll see,
it.
I guess.
Kiritich.
I mean, the question is,
Am I
how
freezing
close
my
are
meat?
they
I
to
just
the
ordered a
next
lot of it.
item for Kiritich? Not really.
That's quite far away from
And
the
good news, I got an email this
But-
morning. I saw it. The
There we go.
company, so half of the meat was
High ground
spoiled.
attempt
Like I
number
opened it
one
up and it
for
was
BetBoom.
spoiled, like 100%. They're sending me new for
What
free,
can
so that's kind of
Talon
pog.
do? Cuckoo,
That's nice of
of
them.
course, with the black hole, puts down the midnight pulse to try to slow this down. Tower's already gone, though.
It hurt
They
my
actually
soul
do
to
not have
throw out
fortifications,
1.7
so
kilos
they might
of
just have to
meat
give this
in the
up.
trash, you know? I feel like I had to been able to do something else with it.
They're
Like,
trying to split,
can I
trying to
feed
buy
it to
time get
animals or something? I'm not sure. I should have read up on it.
Oh, anchor onto Cuckoo.
Dead in the water for
Like, there's some
Enigma,
horses
as
outside me. Maybe I
GPK
could have fed
coming in
those.
with
I
a
don't
double
know.
shield
It
crack
just
on
felt
top.
bad, you know?
The box to save him, but not
Feed
for
cats,
long
but
enough.
it's
They're
gone
gonna
bad.
take out
Oh,
Makoto
well,
as
they're gonna
well.
rip
Just
him
way
apart
too
here.
much for
It's
BetBoom.
over.
GG's
GG.
call. This was a
You think you can feed it,
mega stomp.
even if it's gone bad?
Jeez. The shortest game of the tournament, no? 21 minutes?
Yep.
21:30?
I mean, if I had some crocodiles
I'm
around.
gonna make a prediction. This is going 3 games. I feel like Talon, it's
No,
like
right?
they almost
Yeah, I know.
power up by
It
getting
wasn't like
stomped in
giga
game
bad, but it
one.
was bad.
I don't
You
know.
know, it had a
why
stink
that's
to
a
it and it
thing.
was a
Oh,
little
that's a
slimy.
Big jug of water right
Yeah.
there.
That is a
This
jug
might be the
o'
secret.
jug o'
Kiritich
water,
actually
brother.
Stole all of the water out of. He went to 23
Jesus.
Savage's shower and drained it all into a bottle
Jesus.
here.
Drinking his bath
Rained
water.
his
again.
shower. I
That's
feel like
right.
that sounds like
That's,
something else. All right,
Rough
well,
start for Talon,
perfect
but
game by
again,
BetBoom,
they've
I
been
guess.
here
Very clean.
before.
Let's watch the. So
So
you guys said
react
last game I missed a
accordingly.
very
And
hype game.
the-
Let's watch it.
Keep in mind, of course, this is not an elimination
was,
series at all. This is about up the bracket, so extra life, essentially. So either way, it shouldn't be a ton of pressure
Make him
for either
carnivore.
team.
Horses are no carnivores.
And
Well, okay,
it's
but we
worth
have. There's like some
remembering
pigs
that
outside.
Talon
I could have fed the
had
pigs,
once or
right?
twice in this
I think there's a
tournament
pig
already,
outside.
Not just losing
Not sure
game
though.
one, but getting absolutely
Whatever.
crushed. And
Next
then
time if
still
something
recovering.
up,
We've
I'll
seen
feed it
this
outside.
exact game, like
There's
3
like a
to 4
mini
times
little
now
petting
recently,
zoo outside
and
me, you know,
there's
so I
been some
can
other teams as well,
get some.
because it's
Whatever. What were we
happened
doing
now.
again? Yes,
And
highlights.
They do not
Highlights,
get too
Power
discouraged
Vision,
from big losses,
Gaimin,
which is a
glance.
very major quality to have.
This is
if you
the
wanna be
one,
a
right?
top competing team. But yeah, there's not much to write home
Even
about in
if
this
you
one.
threw all
Everybody's
your
hero
meat
damages are
away,
kind of
don't
atrocious.
worry,
Makoto doing
it's organic,
14K. The
something
next
will
in line
eat
in his
it and
team is
turn it into
5.2
shit.
on the Beastmaster.
True. I guess
Yeah,
at the end of the
that
day,
wasn't
something
really
will eat
very
it.
much.
This
One
was
side of
game
Talon,
one,
but
and we
at
watched
least
this.
we
So
get
let's
past
start
the
at game 2
3-22
highlights.
scoreline, which is
Yeah, you
lovely.
guys said this was good, huh? I should stream this on Edge though, so YouTube frogs can hear it. Let's see. Figuring it out. One. Good. Play the beta now. Beta. Skip.
And pubs. All right, are they thinking, do we need a setup for this hook? When Pudge comes to the mid lane,
How do I do
Gaming, they
this?
have a really nice draft.
They
Like
do.
this lineup.
And we are going to have a first blood fight. They are running at 9 class. They
Wait, let me just try to figure out
how to
how to do this.
The orb over the top.
Fucking too loud, brothers. Relax. Okay, I need to full screen this. Then I need the background also. How do I make that visible? Because we want that visible too, right? Okay, I have an idea. We can do this.
Happy your first blood. And
That
soon
works.
second blood as well as to call us on a sliver of HP. Ace, he's not
Maybe
able
let's
to
full
finish
screen
him
it,
off.
whatever.
But
Let's
Malady
just full
also
screen.
doesn't die, so still 1 for 0. No one taking some damage on his way out. back to the mid lane. Quinn is going to have a huge advantage, if not a kill advantage here. No one knows he's dead. He just takes the
Does this
fight to
work?
Tofu.
YouTube sound as well, guys?
Eidolons will finish him off. They will not. Gaimin Gladiators will succeed in keeping all their heroes alive, getting 2 kills.
This is
Gaimin
wrong.
Gladiators start with an 1,100 net worth lead. It's pretty
Why is
decent.
it quad so low? Sorry, guys. I'm fixing things.
Okay,
There we go. Okay, should be good now, right?
An ace almost
So
dead,
this was the game you guys said was the best. No, wait, this is not the best game of the tournament. We have to hop up a bit.
Tormentor as well.
This was the best
against
game of the
Tombstone.
tournament. All right, let's watch the highlight.
Relatively
Sorry
good in
about that.
the
A little bit
Okay,
tricky there.
then I was about to say the other
Ursa,
thing, but
Pudge,
they will
second
flex
pick,
this Brewmaster and play
Venomancer.
from the
Is that a
offlane.
DM Venomancer? I think so, right? Yeah. That's a classic right there. He used to play this in OG too.
Can punish him for the lack of hard lockdown. I hope it'll come out, but
Ooh, that's already the first one.
I gotta love hitting Oaks though.
Didn't even
I mean,
need the gale
Morph,
damage, no
Watson
kill,
Morphling should own
at
this
least not
lane.
in the top lane.
Ace
Apparently
getting
the kill
first
happens
blood.
Bottom lane.
he's not an insta stun. He's not. He's reliable catch, but I wouldn't say he's reliable.
You'd be surprised how annoying it is letting Ursa into Bat and Brew. Fuck that.
If you get the X on him,
When solo killing mid again? Dude, 2 series in a row, he's solo killing no one mid. Holy shit. Sure, the Kalas get the counter kill. The hook missed.
Night Class, you had the chance to bail him out. Oh, wait,
What is he doing on Tofu? Yeah, just hit him.
I was like, what's happening here?
That was weird. Now he didn't get the XP.
The XP,
I wonder if it was possible.
which there's a decent amount, honestly.
Yeah, it's a hero that needs to win the lane and can lose the lane against a lot.
Nine Class gonna do his rotation in the safe lane. We saw this last game too.
Rod's gonna slow him down, lands the hook onto Ace, and another hit will finish him off. A flesh heap for him. Tofu, the return kill, a possibility, but
I'm gonna throw the flame break here.
hits him.
Wore out.
Napalm wore out.
A little unfortunate.
Gaimin doing pretty good here. Oh, no way, dude.
Hits
Dude,
his
this is
level 6 before
humiliating.
No one does, and it's a free
You're
hit.
telling me right now with a straight face, Quinn double solo killed no one. 2 games in a row.
Interaction, I think.
At least one of them,
Still be alive in the fight.
no one counterpicked him even.
And now
Supposedly, he
they're
picked
going for
Sanking
the
last
Wisdom
against
Shrine.
Puck,
They've
right?
got a hook.
And he
got a
solo
kill.
killed him twice? What's happening to no
And
one, dude?
don't quite have the
Is he
kill.
washed?
Ace is able to walk it off with the extra evasion, but the Wisdom Shrine,
Quinn the goat?
gets there in time.
That's
Now they're going to kill Dakalis. He's going to take the Wisdom Shrine. What a turn of fortune there for Gaimin Gladiators. The Brewmaster is still alive through this. He's
Ooh, miss.
still up. The evasion is just too good. And
Panic
now
is
CT
burning.
trying to
He's
get out of the
burning.
fire, but
Little blood is burning.
Ooh, he can't. That final hit's coming in. He's
And
dead.
it really feels good, the new sticky, man. Holy shit.
The only upside here is going to be no one picking up a galvanized stack.
That's a minor upside with what's happening around the map right now. You got
No,
both
one
Wisdom
of the
Shrines took that top lane tower with the Morphling solo while all this action was happening. Secured.
Baits
Now
out
they're not
the
sleeping
rune
together
power.
anymore.
Got him. Quinn. He's in trouble now. Tombstone's going to be dropped by Malady. That should help quite a bit, actually. No one has to deal with the Tombstone and then just zip away. He's got to weigh up the axe. Now he zips. And he'll be okay. That's the annoying part for Storm Spirit. Sometimes you just have to wait out X or zip a lot to dodge the pullback. Malady. And Decay on 2. It's not enough.
Malady.
Torrent
Oh,
stays.
that's a nice
Beautiful
torrent.
stuff.
They got
Quinn
9 class here. Okay,
nails
so
the
Gaimin
kill,
are
gets that
owning
kill,
here.
but
Ah, this
now
was a
his
good kill,
life is
actually.
forfeit. His DM shows up the lane with his level 6. Just battling over the...
But yeah,
Nature's
Morphling
Prophet
destroyed the
teleporting forward to find
Veno lane,
Malady,
of course.
But he's on solo HP that he
Ooh,
might die for it.
close.
He does.
This is a crazy fast-paced game. Just fighting
Yeah.
all over the place. Tofu already looking for the next play. Wants to annoy Satanic at least. Steal some of the farm, poke him away. His tower's going to take some damage here.
Ooh,
Gotta be
careful,
careful.
Tofu.
Satanic made it up on him, but now the enrage is used. Base could get here fast enough.
He poked the bear.
That's poking him a bit for fun.
Orchid will fly out now, though.
I mean,
They're right on
this is
form.
quite a free morph game.
Before
Now,
the
what did they have
Eagles
against
come out
morph?
for
They got Ursa. That's about it. And a Dismember.
But he
They
already
have
wants
almost
strength,
nothing else
so
that
it's
really
not gonna
kills
be an
him.
easy takedown. Watson, if anything,
They will have Vessel
might
and
just
Prophet
turn
as
and
well
kill
eventually.
Nightclass.
There's the both.
He still has Morph to use as well, so he's going to wait for him forward, finish off the Pudge. Now pushing forward is Quinn, looking at Dakalis.
I want the Veno.
Got the Veno instead.
And they killed Venom here. Watson died. But Ursa.
Damage over time is something to be feared, but how many heroes can they get out?
Yeah, Gaimin are throwing a little bit.
Tofu does not get sprouted, making a run for it. Torrent, it's not in time, so both supports will end up dying. And didn't realize that Watson died.
Even Jinx still replays. Yeah.
Cleaned everybody up.
Wow,
Huge move from him as they're able to run down this Morph lane.
So by the way, this is a Giga Impact win for Gaimin. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we have to watch ads, guys. I'm not logged into this browser, so we'll have to wait a bit. I was gonna say, holy paggers. What is this game anyway? Oh, I can skip. Is this that one game that failed?
Big team fight for Parvision.
I didn't see the skip. I didn't see the skip.
Right as that Orchid came out for the Kunkka too. Not easy when you have Pudge on your team.
FPS slop. I mean, honestly, how many... I get PUBG was great, right? Fortnite was great, but how many fucking battle royales are we gonna release, brother?
And no one are hunting together, and DM has decided he's gonna stop hunting and just farm.
They're looking for this brew without the ulti. Want to take advantage of the getting out from him earlier.
I mean, Fortnite, honestly, they were supposed to be a single-player game, and I think they bandwagoned on the battle royale thing as well.
Waddle's out of there.
Apex as well, of course. Yeah.
Hit by the Yules, now the hook.
AC Sports. Oh, he went purple panda. Status resistance, but he doesn't have any. Doesn't have any ulti anyway. I don't know. I see Watson carrying this game. Why not?
Tofu can flame break, but no lasso. So
some galvanized stacks for the storm here, and a little flesh heap action. So you got that double scaling.
It's a Halo copy. I mean, hot take, guys. I never liked Halo. I mean, not the multiplayer at least. I played it. I never liked it. I don't know.
Also, infinite griefing potential.
I mean, I think it was related to the fact that I didn't like playing on controller, and I never got to play it on keyboard and mouse. So I just didn't like it. Dude.
That was really awkward.
It's like kind of just a mid game, and people feel like people are like holy paggers, you know. I was like, whatever, dude.
Well, now you can't do anything to him because he's
no, yeah, DM's gonna die instead.
It's a hot take. I know everybody loves Halo, but I don't know. I never, like I said. Oh, wait, who dies here?
He is not. Tofu will still be able to run down with a blink dagger, but he is right next to a storm spirit.
L0 friends take. I will say I never played with any friends that have Halo, that's for sure. This is a crazy game. You guys are kind of right about that. An insane amount of kills so far.
More gold
Except
for the bear.
Class, who will not.
Halo is a mid-game only fun to remember because Xbox kiddos has no real games to play. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to say too, but I see some people feeling really strongly about it in chat.
Lasso is the response after a dismember. Storm Spirit's going to
you know what a goated game was on console, guys? GTA San Andreas and GTA Vice City. Now those were some goddamn games, you know what I'm saying?
Pay the price.
Gotta keep snowballing with the Storm Spirit in this game.
Yeah, I guess in this game you're not going to go Radiance on Kunkka because you've got a Brewmaster. Sprout to ensure it. Now the dismember.
Primal Split.
Can't stop this.
No follow-up stun, so the Primal Split's going to go out.
This game is going to be one crazy bonanza. Using Purple Panda. Good, I taught him well. Just kidding. I never used the Purple Panda. Too hard.
Yeah, you're not
I use it a little bit. Ace is trying to run here.
Might die on this.
Yeah, he's going to come back on this Earth Panda.
Oh, big on Ursa.
Got the Orchid onto the Ursa. Takalis is coming in to try and help him out. Watson does not want to overcommit, so he doesn't wait for him until now.
Ooh, Ducalis. How the tables have turned. He can't get out of his own sprout. He queued up a Quelling Blade. That's funny. And the instant TP top by Watson. What a beast.
9 class 8 by the Glimmer for now. Oh, wait, there's a sentry.
Wow, Watson God. Let's go. Look at him peeking right now.
Nasty, man.
Yeah, he's doing some work with this.
Hey, these sprouts are...
Sprout.
Get him? Oh,
so close. There's a Wisdom Shrine.
Oaks make with the 42.
Satanic's on his way, though. Watson, he's going to be slowed down. Waveform's back to his team, though.
Half-Life was a great game, too.
More than anything else.
Honestly, a lot of games were very good.
Gaimin.
I want to say all, but a lot of them were very good.
Like more kills Gaimin has extracted here.
And I got stuck on Half-Life though. I never finished the game properly, I think. I got stuck on the... You guys remember the boss that kind of looks like... It looks like Roshan a bit, actually. Like a little bit taller Roshan. I just got stuck on that boss. And then I never got past there. I didn't know how to beat it. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. I gave up. Oh, here comes a hook. But it's hard to hook with the Tombstone zombies, right? You're gonna skip him? Oh, I didn't understand.
Tofu got jumped on by Dakalis. Dakalis is now stuck on this high ground. He'll be the victim as well.
Okay, so Gaimin firm grasp of this game. They got Aegis Morphling, nice usage, Knight falling out. Oh my god, they almost got him. Holy shit. The hook on 9 class to save him? Alright, that might work. Holy shit.
Nice save from 9 class. That could have been much worse for.
That was definitely not the final boss. It was like.
Get out of here with everybody else.
It was like one of the first
ones. Win in their book. That fight was not going their way.
TP up in 2, 1. Glimmer cape up in a second, but no, not against the Kunkka.
I can see why you guys liked this game yesterday. It is kind of crazy action.
This is a damn good Morphling game, and it's showing. Almost
Indeed.
No
7K lead at 30 minutes. Alright.
Don't want to give big pickoffs.
Supposed to make it chase you and activate the big thing to blow it up. It's on the ground? Yeah, I remember that too.
Captain
Skip. There goes.
Was
yeah, so I didn't understand
right
that. Yeah.
But
that makes sense now. I mean, I probably would figure it out as an adult, but I did not figure it out as a kid.
There's a little more lockdown. Something to play around with.
It's part of the charm, guys. We have ads every now and then. Oh, that's a big deal. Oh, that's the comeback kill right there. That's the comeback kill.
How do you just hook Morphling and kill him in this game?
Illegal. Wait, they're forcing this fight without Morphling? Are they crazy? This is a terrible decision by Gaimin. I think this is game losing, no? Quinn is almost dead already.
Quinn is almost dead too, so he doesn't have to worry about that scythe of ice.
He's gonna tick out. Oh my goodness. Why are they forcing the fight without Morphling? This is so weird.
Ace's ult is gonna wear out soon, and they're chasing after that Earth Panda. They're gonna kill him Sprout. Stunned up. Ace is full HP.
Wow, he ran in a straight line.
That's an easier kill. They get that one. Satanic cleans up.
4 kills. Oh, 5 kills there. Okay, that's the huge comeback.
I don't know. I need to replay
Clutch.
that. I don't know how.
I don't really blame even Watson for dying like that. It sucks, but yeah.
You have the strongest hero in this game that is the Morphling, and he gets 0 off because Pudge just hooks him.
Yeah. Pudge factor. X on.
I guess you just gotta
I mean on DM.
Fill everything up. Re-smoke it. Resend it. Party Vision are ready.
They are. They're going to be sitting on this high ground. This is going to make things weird. Quinn, he's going to be side to fight, and they got the hook on the Undying. No Tombstone either.
This Pudge is ruining them.
The split has been used. This is a disaster for Gaimin Gladiators. 3 dead.
I don't know, guys. It was a cool game. Oh, what a hook. Holy. That was Adelance plus more.
It's over. You cannot recover from this.
Nah, this is mental death. Mental death. One mistake hook into another one. I feel you.
Like, it doesn't even matter. Even
some weird decisions by Gaimin for sure in general, though.
They can win this game.
Nice
the
Yule.
amount of mental damage that just happened.
Ace is tanky. But not this tanky.
He's completely out of control. You just got wiped twice. You got nothing out of either fight.
Don't tell me 9 class having teams banning Pudge. It fits so well, though. Think about it. Like, DM is the type of player who loves playing like Venomancer, Enigma, these kind of heroes, right? So you can Pudge with, and Dark. Darkseer kind of. You can just Pudge with those. For sure. No one? That's fine. They got him. All right. Comeback maybe again.
He's still dead.
All right.
Okay. Maybe played a little bit too hard. Tofu's going to die for this one, though. The Ursa. Yeah,
Watson.
got kind of a
Look at Watson when he actually gets the hit, though. Holy
the
fuck.
Ursa is being kited around so much. Zombies are stacking up a bit.
Oops, that was a little bit of oops. Wait a second.
Off of that tornado.
Oh, that's crazy. He got the blink from the tornado. They nerfed that, by the way. Now there's damage, right? But he got the blink from the tornado. There we go. Because he was piped. Otherwise, that does 75 damage now.
Mentally debilitated by this Pudge. Bought a Lincoln's. You can't handle him. I have to stop. This Pudge.
He's too good. This hero is so broken. Nobody told us.
Is going to come back and help that class. They get a quick kill on Tofu. Watson wants the kill.
First bear versus bear. Watson runs away. The fake bear is not good enough. Oh god. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. They almost killed no one.
He's able to reset. Satanic, meanwhile, going to be kept inside this tombstone area. He has to deal with the tombstone. He's going to be tossed up in the air again. He is being full.
It's almost fightable, but not quite. I think this could be bad. Nice usage, Ace. Wait, this is a replay? Yes.
5-4.
This is the game we missed yesterday. Apparently it was the best game of the tournament. Chat, I said, nice. It is exciting though, I will say. There's 2 kills a minute.
He might still die. He's fast. He's cruising. Satanic can't quite catch him. Now a torrent. Now a boat. It lands. Still a fire on Ace though.
Quinn was really the early game king. I've barely seen him in this game right now.
You think you can get away, but not from 9 class.
He will drag you straight back in. Blue hole.
The blue hole of death. Yeah, the blue hole.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, not the
That was a genuine mistake.
Oh, Quinn got the one shot by Ursa. That's a level 25 talent for you, by the way. The left one. Overpower attacks. It's just a better one, because you actually kill people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was it stuck? Help!
Yes, the Lincoln's though.
Hurricane Pike push them away. Ethereal Blade, though, will protect the Pudge. But are you able to run away from the Pudge? Okay,
Running.
he can't.
Nice.
He's out.
Usage, Watson. Good job.
The base is
AC
still in trouble here.
Ooh, that was close.
That creep. Thankfully, the creep stayed alive long enough. Oh, Satanic, though.
This guy does
3 of me.
goddamn damage. Quinn has died so fast. It's ridiculous. He just gets completely demolished by this Ursa. Especially with the 3 extra overpower. That's 9 overpower. It just goes straight into Quinn.
Quinn is biting his nails.
Like the boat run doesn't have time
Nails.
to get the boat off.
Yeah. Just bursted down over 2,000 damage in the space of 2 seconds. Level 25 coming in for no one. Well, Satanic's looking at the bonus talents.
Is there any play anymore for Gaimin? I mean, maybe. Nah, not really.
Ace actually puts himself out there.
The nullifier.
Nice
save. Let's see it.
He comes back out. Now pops the primal split, trying to catch this Satanic Ursa. Don't let him get away.
The Satanic.
Don't let him get off the BKB either.
Can't beat the Satanic though.
And he's holding on to it for now.
Wow,
okay,
look at. I mean, look at when Watson hits, guys. Holy shit, he hits way harder.
Not to be messed with, Watson.
His team needs to space it up in team for him, in fight for him. He has to also avoid getting hooked. No way Pudge gets out here, right?
He's not getting out of this.
Almost.
He's not getting out of this. That is going to be the gem back in the Game of Gladiators' hands.
Oh, they got the Storm with the lasso. They have the Hex follow-up.
Even more. Scythe. A torrent
Come on.
land. Lots of chains done. No one gets off the
Oh my god, no. We're missing the most important part here.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Glord. Oh, Glord.
Roshan's up, by the way. And Gaimin probably feel they cannot give this away.
Yeah, I mean...
But what a tough fight, because you're just going to be able to put
Did you have the biggest downfall after their peak? I mean, they're still doing pretty fine, dude. They're still almost top 4 in this tournament. Depending on how they do later tonight. It's not that bad. We'll see. Even they can get first, though. I think sometimes their early game seems to be the best in the world. One of the best still.
The Bat Rider ends up dying, so Lasso doesn't hold Satanic back for long. He's still dead, though.
Ooh.
Stuck inside this route, stuck inside the zone.
Okay.
They're just everywhere out here. Now Watson, it's his turn to be the big bad
Watson
bear.
it up.
Runs after DM, hits him with a nullifier. A hook back, gives him a little space. Ace, though, he's got his Storm Panda chasing after him.
Got hexed on the Wind Panda. Nice move to try and get out of here.
That might have just saved him because he's going to turn back into the Earth Panda and will not be able to close that
Now
gap.
they get Roche.
Right.
I mean, that's big.
Gladiators.
Now we have a game again. Okay, so you guys said this is the best of the tournament. The Aegis on Watson, that is huge. They can actually still win this game. Oh, that was an insane pull. No way. No way. Look at Quinn just BKBing and running though. Damn.
Despite the BKB going out, they deal with the tombstone. Now next, back on a
He was way too scared. He hasn't like splashed anybody. I swear he hasn't hit. Wonder what his damage down is gonna be at the end of the game. I actually wonder. No offense, but you know, also what the hell. Oh, that was a nasty hook. Nasty hook.
Took away the Aegis.
He's gonna hook him again, dude.
Is tossed up in the air though. So he can't immediately chase after Watson on the revive here. Gets him now. Hits him with a basher. Nullifier.
Gotta bail
Both
out.
coming in. Scythe is gonna wear out soon. Another stun. Another
That's
stun.
so
Watson now
failed,
gets
the
grabbed
pull.
as well. The tidal wave. It just bails him out. He waveforms over there. Meanwhile, the top lane is being pushed in by Jakar.
Fire Vision are
They
too
gotta
good
win
here.
this
I
fight
think. I
soon
don't
as
think
the
so.
Gaimin Gladiators are kiting around Satanic, but now the cleave hits. Oh, he starts going to work.
Ooh, Ursaing time. Da 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 da.
Watson still waveform back and forth, back and forth. He no longer has his Satanic. He's got to make a run for it. His team is all dead. They're buying back. Away for it. Even away, but one more time.
That is not bad. He predicted it. He tried to TP almost. And okay, yeah, of course.
This man.
Hook him again.
Just give him one.
Just give him another hook.
Oh,
Wow, that was a long range eat. Magnifying monocle. It did nerf it after the series, guys, so maybe it was part of it.
He can't not get hooked. The whole time that was happening, this Furion was taking their base.
Yeah.
They lost a lot of
Dude, I love having a good Pudge in my team in these kind of late games, man.
They do not have a glyph to protect it. Satanic might just end it.
He's just taking it.
He's going to take that melee barracks. Nothing they can do to really stop it here. A little bit more damage will finish it off. Tidal wave, but he's in position. He'll take it. BKB, enrage, run away. They have to stop him.
Lasso back.
The
buyback Morphling. Satanic dead.
Got to try and stop Satanic here. The enrage,
They got him.
wear out. They'll get that kill. Now, what can you do with it?
Did they megas?
Like you have to just run down mid and try and win.
Gotta run. You gotta try your best here. Here we go.
Impossible.
How many minutes left? I'm spoiling myself. 2 minutes left. Okay.
And this E-Blade with
Is
the
GG out?
extra
No.
cast
So
range
them
plus
losing
the
this gave us
monocle for
another
extra cast range.
tiebreaker against Aurora later tonight.
Mystical
We're gonna see who's out
Trying to
later
get
then.
Power Rune. Again,
That's a nice hook,
on
actually.
Malady as the bots too from Ace.
He
Now,
should
if
die,
we
but he's
got
not
the
dead
primal
actually.
split,
Oh, he is dead.
So they got to be aware of that one.
Ooh.
DM got them both off the poison.
There's 2 tombstones. Which one is he hiding in, huh?
And this is probably just going to be a wasted
This
primal
one.
split at this point.
I mean, can
The
Watson
fat
get out
one.
here? He's really slow. Oh, he barely dodges a hook. They
Still
want him
chasing
though.
after him though. Waveform low cooldown does give him a lot of mobility. Ace, meanwhile, he's being run down. He got the hook. Are you kidding me?
The man's too slow. He can't dodge him.
Satanic.
No way.
That'll heal him up to full here. Quinn's going to just try and help him out. He needs to hit the torrent, but it's not on the punch.
Quinster help him out.
Member goes out. It's not quite enough to get the kill onto Watson. Now he's going to be both buffed.
I don't know. I feel like Quinn is playing way too scared this whole game, honestly. He played amazing in lane and he solo killed no one twice. He's just so scared, though. He's like playing like a +4.
Oh, he got pushed out. A hook lands on a DM, though. An opportunity presents itself, perhaps. And X, after he wait for... Okay, a little awkward. Watson doesn't want to be out there right now. He wants to be heading back
He needs to
base.
tank a
He's
bit
running
for his
low on mana.
morph so he
Gotta grab from no
can...
one. He's running out of mana.
Yeah, he's completely
Look at
gone.
X. What did I miss?
Quinn might just be able to get him here. Dismember, but the hook off of that one, not quite enough.
Is like he needs to get in there and tank so Watson can kill. He will die, but Watson needs the space.
Nice undying use of the entomb, but the ancient hits at half HP.
Or you can buy like BKB Ghost against Ursa if you want to. GG's. I mean, it was a good game. Best game of the tournament, guys? No way, though. No way, right? It was a good one, though. It was a good one. It's fun to watch. No one is laughing his ass off.
I mean, it's one thing to lose.
Paravision undefeated in the groups. Goddamn. Can't beat the Satanic, guys. It's just impossible. All right. There we go. Let's hop over to the other game. It was a good one, though. You guys think it was the best? Really? We had some really good games this tournament.
So I think this is a pretty cool pick as long as Flipster Talon is openly flexing it based on what ends up happening with his last pick from BetBoom.
For sure. I think if I learned anything about Lina...
Let's rephrase this. Best support performance of the tournament? Yeah, I mean, it's fun watching Pudge hooks. I agree, though. I agree.
Gaimin versus Liquid, like Lina absolutely and completely crushes Tiny.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even...
Some of the early games after patch drop were epic. Yeah, honestly, they were crazy. Okay, so we got some stuff going on here. Darkseer,
got a full minute to think about this on the side of BetBoom.
Sven, Lina, CK. This looks like some Dota 1 draft right here. We got the Sven Lina lane, and we got... Well, actually, what do we have? The Lina CK lane as well. Which one is she gonna go with? Who knows? She's gonna go mid. Doesn't give a fuck about these two guys. It's CK +4, guys.
if all you're doing
What's
is
the
physical
last
damage,
pick though? It's probably a plus 4 as well,
Talon
right?
has
Or is
Gaimin,
it
but not the full
potentially?
Bloodline. So you're gonna have
Wait,
this
what am I
massive
missing
Bloodline
here?
from Darkseer into like the Warcry Aura.
Because look at the
But
bans on
extra
Talon. They
armor.
banned Morph
It's
and
gonna take a while
Huskar.
for you to chunk through
What kind of
all the
trickery are
physical
BetBoom
work
up to here?
on BetBoom.
Agreed. I'm wondering. I think this. Since I mentioned all the possibilities of the flip.
Giga water, brother. Leshrac. I've seen a few Leshrac games, and especially against Oracle. I'm not a big fan. But if that's what GPK wants, then that's what GPK gets. So it's a Lina carry, Kataomi, pos 5 Sven, pos 4 CK. Holy shit, guys. That's a manly support duo right there. No Crystal Maiden fucking, you know, what other one is there that's kind of cute support? I don't know, whatever, you know? No, CK and Sven dual support.
Like Bloodstone is not that good. You don't lifesteal from Diabolic Edict. Players still buy it, but you're spending a lot of money to.
I like it though. I mean, it works with their heroes, right? The Lesh was weird. I think they wanted Huskar or something like that. But yeah. Ikoto TA 23 Savage Tiny, so they swapped that up just to get a better matchup mid, I guess. Right? Tiny is obviously much better against the Darkseer as well. So they don't want to play TA against Darkseer, I suppose. Usually the lane isn't a problem though for TA. It's later it's a problem.
So I think with the displacement from Falcon, every time I see their F, Flipster Talon.
Huskar was banned. Yeah, no. Like they targeted it well in the ban, is what I'm saying.
It's gonna get pulled away, I think. I really like Flipster Talon's draft this game.
Yeah, but for Flipster Talon to do that,
Sometimes I think about you. Late night. BSJ 4,350 MMR. I don't know what MMR BSJ is nowadays, but he is not that low. BetBoom C Dodo draft. They gotta beat C Dodo with C Dodo, guys. That's how it works, okay?
Game number 2. Let's see if Flipster Talon can force out that third game to the series. We're heading over to Sunspan and Cinderin with some PogChamp Pandas along the way.
Can't find him on the leaderboards. I don't think he plays enough Dota. Rank 2.2k. Goes fast, dude. BSJ was like almost the same rank as me like a year ago, I think, or so. It goes fast. I mean, I'm going down a little bit, sure, because I'm playing a little bit less than I did a year or two ago, but still, like, it goes very fast. Like, one day you just wake up. But how do they, like, I don't understand. How would I mentally cope with getting rank 2k? Like, eventually, the older I get, eventually I will get rank 2k, right? Like, maybe not now, maybe not next year, but how will I be able to cope? I don't know.
And it's gonna be a good one because Talon have woken up, ladies and gentlemen. They have made it into the server after a complete
That I don't know, actually. Must be hard mentally.
Sunshine here with Cinderin. Hello.
Must be for sure.
Yeah. Let's see if.
I thought you were gonna do that accent.
Get more copium? Yeah.
Terrible vampire accent.
Let's see some improvement from Talon over game number 1. That shouldn't be too difficult.
That
Right?
is-
I like their draft.
Yeah, this is a good.
By the time you're that old, I hope you're still not playing Dota. That's true. Maybe not as much ranked Dota, I suppose, in 10 years.
Any way either. It was just the way that the first 10 minutes played out for Talon were just not the start.
More people who quits, it's
This
easier
one,
being high
I
ranked.
think that's
True.
the main thing to make sure if you're
Eternal
if you're the side of Talon is
empowerment.
get off to a start that's playable. Don't lose.
Talon have a good mid game. I still like BetBoom's lineup better, but I've seen these Linas exposed every now and then. I'm hoping to see a lot of early rotations bottom.
Matchups are even at the very least, or if you just have.
Mikoto level 30 TA mid. SEA love the TA mid, but it's not been meta for a long time, boys. Long time.
You can tell they have good communication, fight selection. So you just need to be capable. I think that's the problem. And what ends up happening in some of their games where they've been stomped is just the first 10 minutes go so badly that they can't even showcase what they're.
But I googled to see Lina exposed, asking for a friend.
Heroes outside maybe the Oracle are pretty good at laning. They can be very
Can't really
aggressive.
say.
They can get kills. They're going to be picking the TA here for Makoto, and I'm sure the panel went over.
Lina carry is one of those carries I kind of want to practice. I played it a little bit in the old patch, but I'm not a huge believer of Dolphin, you know? I'm more of like a draw ranger player. Oh, look at him.
Signifies you in the green room, of course.
Looks like Mouse.
Yeah, TA getting a pretty sizable nerf. 5 damage at each level of refraction, which adds up to 20 at level 4. Normally, this would be like, oh, this is a huge nerf for this hero. But you put her specifically on such a high pedestal in this last patch. Complete, you put her as the #1 best hero in the game. So with this nerf, theoretically, even though it is pretty sizable, she should still be quite good.
I mean, you can tell that we had 738 where she was one of the most contested.
When do we play opens? It starts on the 2nd, so right after Dreamleague. So dude, just stay tuned, brother. Don't worry. Stay tuned. There's today, tomorrow, and the day after Dreamleague, and then right after that it's qualifier.
Nerf TA being played, or fully nerf TA being played in the pro game. So we'll see.
I'm sorry, Leslie, I can't.
But it really goes to show that if the pro
Can you explain the BB support facets? The BetBoom support facets. So the CK one, he has the cloven stun. So basically when you stun a guy, it stuns another guy next to him. So it bounces. The Sven one, I'm not sure. I didn't see what he has, but usually it's something that gives more armor. That's what it is. It's related to your E-spell usually if you want to play support. Griffiny, thanks for the 6 months. It's a strong stun, honestly. It's really obnoxious to play against. I've played against CKs that still run that offlane. I'm starting to think like I should definitely do it as a carry as well. I mean, why not? You have to play around your stun now on CK. It seems to be the way. I'm afraid of Kiritish Lina. This is going to be a tough one. Probably will have a bad game. We'll see. I mean, it depends on how the top lane goes, right? If the top lane goes really well for Talon, which it could, you know, they have Oracle against Darkseer, they got Tiny. Then maybe Oracle can rotate down and bully the Lina too.
First of all, getting additional mana to harass with Lightning Storm and Split Earth.
Mikoto so far trashing GPK mid, trashing him.
And secondly, higher impact of Edict is a way to kill TA. So it's just a twofold advantage to take this one in this game. So far, so
Does he have the refraction facet in TA? I think so, right?
Heroes. So when this is good, he will be happy to first pick it overall.
Yep, absolutely.
Promise after the series, guys. And announce the team. I'm trying to invite everybody to the thing now, but
Time during this tournament.
Yep.
And he has been very good. I feel like
I think we have a very solid roster. It's hard to top the.
That first game of the day, it's just like a curse for Talon. But now
It's hard to top the roster we had last year, of course. I mean, no Saxa Saberlight, right? They had to move on to win some tournaments after they learned everything from me. But I think still a solid roster, a very solid roster. It's gonna be. I mean, we're playing for fun. It's gonna be a fun one, hopefully.
exactly.
Quite interesting to say the least.
Did you check the notable participants from our first open quals? Yeah, there's like Navi Junior and a bunch of teams. Not an easy one, but that's why we're playing second quals. Don't worry.
Was very quiet compared to I was saying that in the last game. I think this guy has really been impressing. I think he's been one of the most carrying offlane players that any team in the tournament has had. We've seen him pop off on various heroes. The most memorable for me was the Timbersaw, which was ridiculous how much he...
Hope we play against Secret Open Quals. Yeah, I hope we play against some fun team, you know? I don't want to, like... I'm okay with being knocked out, but it's more about you want to get knocked out by a good team, preferably. We're not going to probably make it all the way, you know? You never know. You can always dream, but... The badge of honor is beating a good team and getting knocked out by a good team, right? That's the goal.
That's right.
Imura out the 23 months. Thank you, bro. Do we know them all? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I could have just said, hey, you want to talk about Sven, but I didn't want to embarrass myself.
I couldn't knock out Secret, though. I don't have the heart. I want to see Puppy at TI more.
It does seem more and more one-sided by the day, though, as you listen to me less and less, but it's fine.
I mean, to stay sane, it is necessary. And again, this has been a long tournament.
Have some ego, man. You can win. I mean, just gotta stay humble, you know what I'm saying?
Stay sane, don't listen to what I'm saying.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Don't want to get too high hopes, because if you get too high hopes, then it kind of disappoints harder, you know? You gotta keep it chill, you know?
Yes, well, we'll get
Here
to
comes the
that.
Iron Shell aggression. You see Kukui, they're gonna go on him. It's too deep, right? No way. I thought about it, though.
But yeah, what do you think of Kataomi playing this?
But we got this shit. Don't worry about it.
Like the Bane, right?
Yeah.
Much different feel here.
It's a classic for him, though. He used to play this as a 4.
I have a feeling I'm gonna play against offlane Toby and I'm gonna lose. That's my first feeling.
What did he play for?
For some reason, Toby's out to get me, I think.
One with Fishman and...
Oh, right.
He's been setting up all year to get into my head by winning a bunch of +10 games against me.
I'm looking it up. This is gonna
And now he's gonna harvest it.
Oh, yeah, Entity. There it is.
There it is. I knew that.
Yeah, he played a lot of Sven and Entity as a
Would I love to knock out?
so it's definitely
I mean,
a
obviously,
popular pick for him.
goes without saying.
Comfortable on this.
OG, right?
Why they picked it second after
Would be
Darkseid,
just
I'm
funnier,
not sure.
the funniest.
Obviously, the combo with Vacuum into Stormhammer is an all-time classic when you play carry Sven, but
But they're already in the close qualifiers, so
they think this can be played as a support, and it just gives them more edge.
whatever is the
for
funniest.
rest of the tournament. Obviously, 2 more days remain after this one, and whether you win or lose today, you'll at least play 1 more series. So having more in your arsenal could be helpful. Kiritich might find first blood onto Joachim here on less WS.
Nice skewer. Saving Joachim in the end, and Joachim has had some god tier games on Tusk, among other heroes, of course. But yeah, we talked about him last game. He's been kind of the co-MVP here as WS, getting gone on a bit. So both members of Talon a little bit low, but they have a nice wave. They can try to get some XP in last hits. Kiritich, though, you can see the range advantage. Yeah, against these 2 melees. I mean, Lina is going to be very happy in this lane overall, as long as she doesn't get shockwave into the skewer, which she will.
Ooh, nice skewer there. That's first blood right there. Kiritich. Kiritich down. My 5. Not his 5's problem this time, actually. That was just good by them. And mid lane CS going well, top lane going well. This could be a good game.
Overstaying his welcome
For Talon.
there on Kiritich. Like you said, it's easy.
I'll fix the
it's
volume,
easy
guys,
to
sorry
get
about
lulled into this feeling of safety in this lane because you're like, I'm
Old.
600 range against 2 melee heroes, but these 2 melee heroes have reach. They have shards, they have snowball, they have skewer, shockwave, 4 abilities that can reach you when you're even.
I
playing
did
at
actually
maximum
ask
range.
Seb
You gotta
if
be
he
very
wanted to
careful.
join, but he
That's a very nice
but he
start
didn't
from
respond.
them. Yeah, the 2 other lanes
Seb
going
only
great too.
really
Talon,
responds to me
tiny as well as
sometimes.
TA, topping the CS
He's a
charts
selective
currently.
individual. He might have gone to
Worth to
Southeast
go
Asia
with it.
also, by the way. I
So
forgot about that.
let's discuss save playing at CK.
And he's the
What are your
technical
thoughts on this
director of
game?
the
I
new
think
Mobile
game that
Legends
we
Bang Bang
passed, he
team.
actually went the
He's
other
busy,
facet,
alright?
right? The one that had a % chance to
Pranks.
do 3
Prank it up.
debuffs. This time going for the more standard CK stun bouncing.
But me and Seb are cool, of course. He's, you know, gotta remember, Seb is a dad, you know, and all that. He's a busy guy. He's a busy guy.
I think he has 3 fast
Dad,
debuffs
director,
This one's crazy.
Yeah. In particular, when you're
French
playing support, this is going to give
guy.
you
I
just a
don't
lot
know.
of free impact
Trying to think
that
of
you
things
otherwise wouldn't
Seb
have.
are. He's a
So
busy guy.
He will definitely default to this unless it's a
But if
very
I was
good reason to
French,
take the
every
other
morning
one.
I would wake up,
Either
go to the
because he really
bakery,
wants the break, or well,
get a
probably only
big
because
ass
he really wants the break,
croissant.
to be honest.
He hates me? What do you mean? He was on stream like
Gonna
last
have
week,
this
guys.
time, Wisdom Shrines will also be
It'd be
traded.
surprising if he hates
Already
me.
for Talon, this is the start you're hoping for them. It doesn't need to be explosive. They don't need to crush it and get far ahead. They just need to be in a playable position. Talon as a team don't generally run
That's
away
what
with
that
you
was the
early
best
game.
thing about
They
Copenhagen.
sometimes will get themselves a
They don't
nice
really have
lead
that
and
much
then
here. They have it a bit, of course,
really
but
start,
dude, the bakeries they got there,
truly
god
winning the
damn,
game
dude.
by the 20, 30,
God
40
damn.
minute mark. Whereas a team like BetBoom sometimes just snowball games off of the laning stage on its own. But for Talon, it's good enough to be
A lot of
even, because
liars
they're really good
nowadays.
at playing
Yeah.
that
People
mid-lane
trying to
game
create
portion.
drama everywhere, brothers.
And their lineup absolutely capable in this game. They've so many
Targaryen with 38 months, thank you, bro.
tools.
Yeah, that is an interesting way to put it. As Cuckoo will be found out.
There we go.
Stormhammer to
BetBoom
secure
gets
the
something
kill.
going, but
GPK gets it. He's
GPK's out of
mana, though.
position
WS
here.
Coming into play, has the level 6 to work with.
Got the RP. Oh, he just pulled them into a beautiful RP. Skewer into 2.
As well as
I would have wanted them at the tier 2 maybe instead, but I don't know.
Nice
Is this a
block
mistake?
off with
Let's
the
see.
shards.
Kick it
GPK
dead.
is dead as Joachim being chased by Save. Is going to pop the Fairy Fire as Joachim is just playing around with Save at this point. Trap from Makoto. Another kill goes the way of Talon. A beautiful rotation from them. Feels like they have truly woken up after that game 1 curse.
We finished signing up
Very
for open
important
calls.
that
We
WS
need
is
our
there
last
on the
member
map
to wake
with a
up,
quick
and then I can
response.
sign up.
That could have got spicy, but yeah. Mission accomplished there for the side of Talon. I also didn't need to bring 23. He was just free farming in the meantime on his tiny. Now, the thing to keep
But
in
it's
mind for
fine,
the
it's
side of
not like that
BetBoom
much
is
of a
when
rush.
you come to the mid game here, even if that's the part of Dota that I would say Talon is best at, is the mid-late portion. BetBoom's lineup by no means has to win lanes to function. It's obviously great if it does, but you have a lot of AoE stuns, you have a lot of catch, you have a lot of ways of initiating.
What does
fights, and you
GPK stand
can
for? It's a
sustain
short for
damage output
GP kick.
with Lesh and Lina
You just have to
together.
shorten it a
Joachim.
bit.
Reality Rift, nice dodge. Oh, actually gets it onto the creeps, but he gets a couple
Talon will take
stuns
this fight.
off
Does
the
he not
back
have
of
Mail
that,
Strike, by
so
the way, on
will end
team?
up dropping, but is this going to cost?
He's
BetBoom.
losing this man fight.
Makoto,
Okay, Oracle's
nice
helping
face
a lot
edict
here.
to prevent all the magic damage.
Wait,
Makoto will
Makoto's
take
playing
out
without
GPK
Mail
again.
Strike? Really?
So death number 2 for him. And the Fate's Edict, incredibly powerful against the Lesh.
Opening is nice. If you have the like, if you work remotely, it's probably pretty shit to live there, right? Because it's too expensive. But if you have the local salary, I think it's a nice place to live, honestly.
It's just easier to use. It's just
I've been there twice
Like,
this year, and I liked it both times.
That's a great question.
If one of my favorite heroes gets
I'm gonna get a
buffed-
banana, guys. I'm hungry.
Is it one of your favorite?
Yeah.
You actually play this?
I love Oracle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, save with the stun. The 23 Savage is like, okay, and then what? Goes back to tower to last hit.
It's actually a lot of the heroes that I love that got buffed in this patch in 739. I think it's finally my time to shine and get 15k.
Oh, they got
of
the
course.
wall now, though, as 23 brought back, as GPK will be here to help finish the kill for BetBoom.
Oh, they
Cuckoo
might
a
actually
little bit
chase
late.
Cuckoo now. Yep, they know he's alone. Miero 1-point vacuum.
He uses it, and Cuckoo, of course, just TP'd here, so really no escape.
Oi.
It's
Stop
blocked
that.
off by an illusion as well, so Miero cleans him up. Nice couple kills for BetBoom. That
Talon with a counter
lane.
attack in mid. Oh, this is an early mag dagger too. He has treads Blinkman at 10:30 on WS.
10-minute
That's amazing
dagger,
for
yeah,
him.
that's illegal.
Super early. Mid tower gone for Mikoto. So in a macro sense, I can't even say with confidence that was that great for BetBoom to go and kill the enemy carry plus support there, as they do not manage to take the tower. But of course, both teams can accomplish positive things.
Ready or not?
At the same time.
I think you're 19, man.
And it's not necessarily bad for you that they get the better.
I'll get my
overall
breakfast
map
soon.
trade
This
if
is
the
just a
alternative was
snack.
They were getting theirs anyway,
Banana.
right? You got to take the small victories you can have. A 2k lead now for Talon. All heroes looking great in the net worth department. Mikoto opening up
Ooh.
with the Dragonlance build and opening up.
WS finds the connection, RP, and Mikoto can just right-click away. GPK dead again.
Yeah, I do not think they anticipated this Mag Daggers to come into play this early.
Yeah, I fucked my back up yesterday, guys, at the gym. Not
I
great.
must say from my perspective, I'm a little bit questioning the Leshrac
How
last
do
pick.
you
I
do
think
it,
that's the
little
pick of
bro?
the draft I like the least.
I get some social
I feel like there were better
interaction
options in total that
by
BetBoom
streaming,
could
I
have
think, a
gone
little
for,
bit, I
'cause
guess.
In my eyes, Leshrac is
I'm used to
incredibly
it.
vulnerable this game. I think
Yeah, I
Hero's
fucked up
biggest
my back
problem
at the gym.
in
I'd said
all
this
of
already,
is
but
displacement, and you're playing against
I was working
Magnus
out,
and
like,
Tusk.
I was doing upper back
If you get
yesterday,
separated from your
and
team, you cannot truly fend for
shoulders.
yourself. You saw it there. This is obviously the early game version.
Then I was
where
like,
you
fuck
get
it, I'll
to
throw in
really know
deadlifts too.
items, but
Mikoto is going to take a Stormhammer.
Way Mikoto.
Gets brought back. The wall is placed. An early false promise from Cuckoo. Is Mikoto now making his run?
Nice.
Mikoto, nice lawn dodge. He might actually live.
23 Savage with a
I think he's
huge
alive. Wow.
avalanche onto 4.
Now what though?
As
Now what?
gonna
Mikoto,
be
nice
put
snowball,
inside of
but
a snowball.
oh,
A nice skewer
oh
onto
no!
2,
I thought
separating
there was an
the fight
RP
here.
maybe, but there
GPK
isn't.
dies
They
again.
still got a
Along
lot.
with Miero and Kato,
This is so.
it is a
Wait,
disaster
Mikoto lived?
for BetBoom.
Oh
They
my
lose 4
God,
overall.
Talon.
Amazing
Talon.
rotation again from Talon.
They're so good.
Totally different team.
No RP needed.
It's so
Yeah.
funny to watch.
Now they're peaking again.
It's fascinating. This team.
Um,
all right, I'm giving you my prediction right now.
Yeah.
If this
This team?
team starts learning to play game number 1, they're gonna win the whole tournament. Okay? They just need to.
Yeah. My dark horse of the tournament, guys. Someone clip and ship it,
Mathematically, the fact
guys.
that they have the scoreline they do, and so many of their game ones
Clip it and ship it. I
atrocious,
said it
let's say it
before the
that
tournament
way.
started. Nobody believed me.
I mean, honestly,
Nobody
I think it's fair
believed
to
me.
say by their own
I do say it a lot
standards, so
about
many of their
Talon
game
though,
ones just go
usually, but still.
completely wrong. And then you do this in game 2.
They're horsing it up.
All right. You know?
6K lead dominating right now. And TA,
What was I saying though, guys? Oh yeah, I went to the gym. I worked out upper back. So I thought I was warmed up
past this point and just make it
for deadlifts, you know, because I did pull-ups and stuff. But I didn't do any warm-up set for the deadlift, right?
at this point.
So,
I mean, how do you feel the
you know, the music was
Map
blasting.
changes in future
I
patches.
think Leshrac in particular.
Well, that's what soon. So then I just said, fuck it, I'll just go rip it from the floor, you know? It was already, the weight was already on from somebody else. I started directly at like 80, 90 kilos or whatever. I think it was 85. And I just I'm gonna pull till failure no matter what. And then I did like, I don't know how many reps I did. Maybe 8, 9 reps. And now my fucking tailbone hurts like crazy, bro. I don't know what happened to my fucking tailbone, but it fucking hurts.
Yeah. Then you're generally playing around, okay, can your team...
Am I dumb? But I was feeling strong that day, and also I was like, I wanted to get the deadlifts done with, you know, fast. I didn't have time, like, the kebab shop was closing, my last bus was leaving, I had to do it quick. I didn't have time to warm up, so now I'm cooked. My tailbone is fucking so bad now.
Oh my, Mikoto Does he solo? Okay, Joachim helped out. Yeah. No, that was a solo kill.
Auto TA, making TA mid work, huh?
Man, Makoto is owning 4-0 and 6.
Explain how the Sven Seeker support duo makes sense. You have Darks here with melee support, right? And you have a melee stun bottom with Lina. But it looks stupid when they're losing, I get it. But it's not theoretically that bad. The Sven, especially as a support, gives a lot of armor against TA, but... PC hang. Ping. Bro, you're just making shit up.
I mean ping.
First he typed something in Thai, though.
I don't know.
23 is Thai, right?
Yes.
You have to look that one up.
That's Talon and GeoGuessr, 100%.
Yeah, good luck.
You speak English mostly in the Netherlands? Yeah, they all speak English.
I cannot spell.
What's next? Headset flipped?
Yeah, he's Thai, and I believe this does really look Thai.
It does, yeah, based on my watchings of White Lotus, the latest season.
Yes, I was also thinking about White Lotus.
Show, by the way. Okay. Highly recommend.
I'm finding this for you right now. The problem is when I find out what these characters are, I still don't know what it means. So it doesn't really help anything. But I'm curious.
Photo God.
It's not easy to read.
Yeah, this is really important.
Yes, it is. Shannon, life is about learning. It's about growth.
Yeah, it's about learning when
now
to
she has
shut
max
your
maelstrom,
mouth.
yeah.
That's right. I'm still not there yet.
Talon with an 8k lead at 15 minutes. This almost feels like the reverse of game 1.
Yeah, another stomp, but this one does not feel as Drover quite yet. I want to see one more fight out of BetBoom at least. You know, they need to, if they get a nice Vac into Sven stun, they have some cool combo, right? Vac, Sven stun, Lesh stun, Lina stun, a lot of combos with the vacuum, right? The problem is Talon shouldn't be giving it to them.
Early Shadow Blade, so
Is 23 still an OG after this? I think technically, yeah. He probably signed for 2 years, I'm guessing. Or maybe just 1 year.
BKB next.
1 year would be good for him, right? Then he's done after TI. We'll see though.
And is this an Orchid?
OG's gonna know. This Talon org, they got money. They're sponsored by Flipster now. They're gonna ask like, yo, give us a few 100,000 for this Savage guy, maybe, no?
Snowball is gonna delay.
We'll see though. Maybe they won't.
And
If they want to keep him on, I mean, Talon want to keep Savage after this, right? If I'm Natsumi, there's no way I'm getting back into this team. I think. Despair, there's 31 months.
Talon don't seem too dissuaded by this Tusk Death.
Shit, I don't know. That would make sense though. OG will buy the whole roster.
Shadow Blade plus.
Maybe they would, but I don't think Talon would give it up, dude.
These are some good heroes to have in power for. We haven't really talked about.
Who's the actual care of Talon? It used to be Akashi, and I think now it's Natsumi. A bunch of weeb names, honestly, to be fair. It sounds like to me.
Love to play with in power.
Yeah, for sure. And 23 is going to get his shard off of that stack.
Yeah. Just 50 gold to go.
And he's second net worth. We'll see if he can outpace the TA. Probably not, but make it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, that's right. This is what this game is
Natsumi
about.
got full kicked, yeah.
Can have the best game. We're having internal competition now rather than playing against the opponent.
Well, BetBoom aren't playing very much right now.
They're doing their best, Shannon.
Mjolnir on Kiritich.
60% of all humans watch under 25 watch anime. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I watch a bit too. It's okay. Just don't go into the deep end. That's all you gotta remember. Don't go into the deep end. Once it starts saying my high school is reincarnated as a 3,000-year-old demon, blah blah blah, brother, that's already, you've gone too far, man. You've gone too far.
You get all the attack speed and you get better chain.
You gotta be careful.
Static charge as well. In any fight, you have really good heroes to put static charge on between Leshrac and Sven.
I don't know the names of these ones, but they're fucking insane.
The problem is you haven't really hit a hero yet. So when's that going to come into play? I wonder what his hero damage is. I think he did some attacks bottom, but that was kind of
I'm in too deep. 07 for your for you, brother. You're gonna it's gonna be a dark road to get back out of there. Yeah. I feel you though. Who was the carry player that had Tokyo Ghoul tattoo? I think maybe it was this Kiritich guy actually, but I'm not sure. It was a VP carry for a while.
Pause here. 23.
Who's the best crowd in Dota? So I've had a lot of pro players on my stream. They all say Manila. I personally, the one I went to that I thought was the best, I thought Birmingham was the best, in my opinion. Only because I think they were serving a lot of beer, so people were drunk, so I think they were really happy. But I don't know, it reflected pretty well in the crowd. Honestly, a lot of crowds I've been to have been good, but Berlin as well was good.
That's all it did? Probably not. Need to like lower.
I think it gave a bit more damage too. Remember when the shard made it hit every unit in a line?
Oh yeah, that was so weird.
That had its moments.
That was.
It is Krutata's anime tattoo. Yeah, okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, just that really finger is an AoE around for Lino's like a like mini fissure essentially.
Yeah. Not good.
Kiritich about to die.
RP finds him. Stormhammer only hits one actually. As 23 is gonna
Clean
eat
kill.
up Kiritich. Second time he's seen a hero
Another
this game,
one.
it will be his death. As Jokum
They have nowhere to go.
save a good splitter
Are they gonna give up the CK support after this game? Not bad by GPK. You got a kill, but now what? He's out in the open. Leshrac last pick. Now that's my real problem with this draft, guys. What does that do? Tell me. The second day in a row I see Leshrac last pick being absolute dog.
Continuing to rock BetBoom as they can go in the
The
pit
hell?
at any point. They have the Desto on.
I
the TA.
reincarnated as a toilet in a goth girl house from
Exactly
another
what they're
world.
gonna do.
I mean, it sounds like a save. Save it for later.
So another difference between this game and last game, Sinner. There's still 3 tier 2s when the first rush goes down.
Yeah. Right. It's important, of course, to focus on the differences here. I bet BetBoom are doing that too. They're like, guys, we're
Why
not
are
doing
they always
Stomp as much as they
reincarnating,
were.
dude?
So we're doing better. That's a good sign for them for game number 3. If every team is going to stomp, whoever loses less hard in 20 minutes can maybe win game 3. Yeah, they're on a timer here, Talon. If they don't win in 2 minutes,
Crazy
30
Stompy. So
seconds,
this
they will
patch
lose
shifted
time
into
rolling.
nobody knows what they're doing, into like
If that were a thing
one of the
here.
teams in the games usually knows what they're doing and the game is stomped, right? The beginning of the patch was really beautiful.
Is that a
It was like watching Herald replays almost, but it was like fun, you know? They were also good.
It does seem so.
pretty crazy?
And now the game has been the past 2-3 days we watched. Honestly, we haven't seen many good games.
This
The
almost
one
feels
I
like
didn't see
desperation
yesterday apparently
at
was
this point.
good.
I think BetBoom recognized
And
that
the one
they're
we
in such
saw
a
with
bad
Paravision was
spot
pretty
that
good. The
they
first
can't
PUBG game was
try
also
to
not that
find a
bad.
team fight and hope Talon slip up.
Are they gonna wait for the
Not
tournament?
the case, though. Yeah, maybe they're assuming that Talon want to go here immediately in minute 20 since they have such a big lead and they have TA. So they're trying to get a foothold first. But unfortunately for them, it seems Talon are kind of aware of that, and they're now going to go for a wraparound instead. Well, I say that this could end up being
wraparound.
a trap. That might
Pun
just
intended. Yeah.
Oh, they're just going to take it.
They
instead.
will, but they're gonna
All
be
in.
quite low on H.
Yeah, let's see how they take the fight after. I don't think they will mind. Joe Cam is coming in. Who's my fucking cam?
Some vision gets reality rifted.
Good kite.
And the
Joe Cam
snowball
probably
does
gonna die
connect
here.
as
Need to kill him
Makoto
fast.
Company
Nice.
walk
Cool
to
couldn't
fight.
save.
only
RP.
finds one. Kato
Hit
is
two,
in the
hit
first
two.
wall here. Skewer gets to a big
Oh, so much
avalanche from
damage though.
23
Oh my
Savage.
god.
Miero, one tree toss away from dying on the back of the head. Triple kill for 23.
CK all pause
The
4. CK only
remaining
guy
member
that
is
survived.
saved.
Yikes.
Does survive. That is a support CK though.
That was honestly a pretty good result for BetBoom, all things considered. They
Yeah,
got
they lose
the,
3.
They lose the
Yeah,
fight
they
4
get
for 3,
3
but they
kills.
Do
They
get
get.
the tormentor. That was a
Yeah, no,
given
it's true. It's
for
actually
the
not that
side of
bad.
Talon. Unfortunately for them, they don't manage to take Makoto's Aegis away, so that's still going to be a problem. But I genuinely thought when BetBoom were setting up a foothold up here that they were going to try to turn it.
I saw BetBoom guys at Outback Steak Pack at the railing. They were doing pretty good so far, but after the meal they were doing dog
But
shit.
instead they do get
Let's
it
see.
themselves and a decent fight. So I think this is, it's okay. It's still Talon, of course, in a firm control.
I will say, not a hashtag ad. A lot of the talent they always eat at an Outback Steakhouse because it's very, because it's kind of like American food, right? But you can find it in almost every country, Sweden, etc.
Still plenty of time on the Aegis.
No, wait, it's not Outback Steakhouse. It's Texas Longhorn. That's the one.
GPK has a Ghost Scepter as the
I can
second
promise you
item,
right now, if
but
you
also
wonder what
never
Cinder and the
designed
Suns fan
for
ate,
mid laner.
like yesterday, it was probably
They
Texas
find
Longhorn.
It will
I don't know
be
who
eventually
asked,
brought
but
down.
somebody asked.
Another Deso charge from Makoto.
It's a good one though. I tried it once. I prefer some other place sometimes, but it's still good. Still
How
good.
broken would it be if that just kept going up?
Oh, if Deso was uncapped?
Yeah.
That would actually be kind of cool.
It would be, right?
If you
I feel
nerfed
like
it
takes a
to,
while.
yeah,
Nerf it to 1 per kill.
yeah, that's kind of crazy how many kills you need to get them though.
Yeah, but it's a cool challenge.
Texas
You could make it
Roadhouse
uncapped
or
and then, like, make the
Longhorn?
base item
I'm
more.
not sure.
I
It's a
actually
steak
like that
place, so I'm
idea more.
assuming.
I
I'm
think
assuming the steakhouse.
possibility
I'm not
for this
sure.
item to scale
Something
ends.
like that.
Everybody loves infinite.
I was there once or twice only with them.
No, 23 now with a BKB. Will be a tough target for BetBoom to get through. On the high ground of their triangle right now for BetBoom. 23, you can see.
Nothing beats
Shielder
McDonald's.
still
You know,
active.
I don't know if it's an age thing, but like for me, it's like
Still has a
I've
healthy
eaten
duration
kebab
of it
and
too.
McDonald's like a lot of days in a row recently.
They're gonna head bot
Bro,
and
I just
likely
can't
poke the
function.
high
Like my
ground.
stomach doesn't function, man. It tastes nice, but it just
so
like
BetBoom, the
I
only
just can't.
displacement they
It's
have is
impossible.
vacuum. They gotta be fast to get down here. They
Can't
have
do
the
it.
cliff already. Tiny TA.
I don't even eat that much. It's just
Nasty
like
pushing power.
Oh yeah.
just can't do it, bro.
And back to work they go. 1 minute left on the edges of TA. They say this is a good time to strike, and they'd be right.
No fiber in that.
BetBoom
Yeah,
actually
no fiber
already
at all,
gonna
I
be
guess.
Too late to the fight.
And that's a Rax.
Yep. For
It's gonna
free.
be a fight though.
There's
And now this is
vegetable in the
still a
burger.
long
What are you
game.
talking about,
Back
guys?
step
There's
two.
salad and there's a pickle.
Okay, they're gonna start things out. The RP is trying to use it, but it gets
Okay,
stunned
best
at the
start
last
for
second
BetBoom
WS,
maybe
but
if they
a
kill
snowball
him
will stay
before
hit.
RP.
They don't even need to use it. It's
Oracle
Kanto
ulti.
now on the run. The false promise onto WS. So 23
Wait, 23 Savage is dead.
is in a bit of
Or
peril
no,
here.
he is BKB. He's soul
Still
stanky
relatively
actually.
healthy
Never
though
mind.
with that BKB, and now the avalanche toss.
Oh, he
onto two
accidentally
heroes
tossed
with
his
the
Magnus
RP
blinking
to
him. It doesn't
follow.
matter.
3
They have
dead
so
for
many carries
BetBoom.
this game.
23 Savage barely gets out. And of course, Makoto onto the high ground he goes with still 30 seconds left on that second life. They'll find a support in the top or the mid area as the creeps arrive back in the base, so no backdoor protection. And Talon,
Look at that.
they should be able
Makoto.
to get more.
Yeah.
That was not a real
It's
reaction
I
cam,
think
though.
probably will back off after this. You have a lot of gold to spend. You can really
There's
cement.
no fortification. Yeah, maybe it is a little too close to death timers.
They do have a new glyph after they lost the melee Rex bottom.
Fortification.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
And
These
even if
back-to-back
they
stumps
didn't,
are
I just
boring.
think
Bro, we've had
the
way
risk
too many of
reward
them,
of
but
this
there's
is
nothing we can do
so
about it. That's
much,
just the
you have
nature of
so
the
much
patch, I
unspent
guess.
gold. The thing that sometimes we get a little bit too hung up on is
Pubs are the same, I
just
think.
the numerical gold lead, but every
I mean, they have
unspent
been
piece of
very
gold you have
stompy
does nothing.
against
So if
me.
they have an 18k lead in that fight that would
Lately.
break out in the Radiant base, it would
I
not
also
be more
played a
than
little bit
10K.
off stream yesterday,
There's
and
so much in their
it was
bags
just a
right
bunch
now
of
that they
stomps
just need to
also.
spend.
Very true.
It's coming out. There's a BKB for WS. TA almost finishing a full nullifier. What do we have for 23 Savage? He's working on Sanjin Yasha. Oracle angling a blink next. Interesting to see from Cuckoo this game that he went the Lens Force Staff build instead of rushing Dagger. I feel like this would have been a good Dagger game as well, but different player preferences. I don't mind this. I think Oracle is one of... I think of two heroes when I think Aetherlands and Dota that come to mind first. One is Oracle and the other one's Bane. Like those two historically have always been insane with this item. So it's
I'm
a
being
true
scammed by
feels good on
DoorDash.
this
Every
guy.
time I try to order a salad, the delivery guy scams me with a
20,000.
cheeseburger.
Just
What
feels
should I
like
do?
a formality at this point.
Yeah.
That's a rough life,
Especially
brother.
against
You just
TA
gotta eat it and
pushing.
thank that
23
stuff.
was half a second from killing GPK. down
Thank
there,
it for
by
the
way,
boys.
We've
randomly.
seen these games with a 20k deficit and they have no push, and then you're like, okay, maybe there's something they can do, or there's a
Team ball
Magnus
lineup
that
when?
can,
As soon as the
fix that
series is
position, or
over, which
Podge
apparently
does
is game 3 as well.
Yeah.
They were up the whole
Potentially
game,
here.
so not
Well,
really the
99%.
greatest example, but yeah, that's not the case here.
We haven't seen
Talon
much bite
had
out of...
everything.
I mean, I think people need to stop picking Lesh. This hero is just bad, guys. Objectively, I think it's just a bad hero.
Yeah,
If
nowadays
Sumail is
it's not
losing on
top
Lesh,
TA that gives you
time to stop
everything,
picking
it's
Lesh.
TA. Kuro was ahead of his time.
Yeah.
He just didn't know that he only needed one of the pieces.
Yeah, TA does give you everything.
Usually the simplest
this
answer
hero.
is correct, Cinderin.
Yeah. Just pick TA lol. Here comes Mikoto. No Aegis.
23. Oh, a little slappity slap. And this is likely the final fight for BetBoom. They have to get a good engagement here.
I don't know why you guys say I sleep... Oh, wait, big... Oh, that's a good start. Crossing the Lina. They're not dead yet, though. The AC Sports keeping them alive for now, but... Not enough. GG, they call it. They know.
That's 2 cores dead.
That is brutal. GPK is not playing this Lesh hero anytime soon again.
This is called the reverse dumpster.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys say I
Get
sleep
dumpster
14
game
hours,
1,
guys.
Then you do the dumpster in game 2.
The crazy thing for Talon is that
I slept
if this
5.
third game has the
I
same
wish I slept
duration as
14
these
hours,
previous
bro. That would
two,
be sick.
That would still be shorter in total than game 1 they played the
We're
other
gonna
day.
sleep 5 hours, man. This is miserable.
I say game 1, it was one of the games in the series. They had like an 80-minute game, right?
I can
believe
run
when
you
we
through
cast,
my day
took
later, guys.
forever.
You guys wonder what I
Finally break
do off
through.
stream.
This one, not an issue
Either way,
whatsoever.
let's do our daily
Mikoto
games a
is
little
10,
bit.
0 and 10 on TA looks
I'll run you through
one
my
of those
day.
nice
It's not the
looking
most
4
exciting
lines.
day, but
a lot of ones and
the day.
zeros. There's generally a good sign.
10.
And we'll let that
Daily
binary
consecutive
run
W's.
on
Damn.
machines.
Alright, what carried this game? Templar Assassin. Let's lock her in. Ooh, carry and mid lane agility ranged. Bro, can we snipe this? Round 2? Snipe it. Let's see. Carry and mid lane agility ranged. What could that be? What's an agility ranged hero? I'm thinking like Draw Ranger, but would they ever consider her? I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's her. No. I mean, you can play her mid, right? But it's close. She's also human.
Even a 0, 4, and 20.
Not well. I feel like I must play this hero, right?
Thank you for being here for that, Synderen. That's really important for an analyst to pick that up. You're definitely making your paycheck.
Ranged agility carry. What could we have, guys? What could we have? I don't want to look at chat yet, but.
Not this time round though. We got ourselves a tie with Talon, I think.
Alright, let me see.
A way better game 2 than game number 1. This felt like it was a game that was very much in their wheelhouse, Brian.
Yeah.
Ranged agility like TA, but what is like TA except draw? I don't know. Windrunner, but she's not agility. I'm blanking, dude. I'm tilted again. Medusa? Oh my god, it's Medusa. No, wait. Yeah, it's Medusa, isn't it? Oh my god. I did not think about that being a mid laner.
How are you doing? I gained 15 kilos in a year due to depression. I
Damn.
am starting a new diet and workout program today to lose the weight. Wish
Nice.
me luck.
Good luck, brother. What blasphemy is this? Wait, I've heard this. What blasphemy is this? I've heard someone say that a lot. It's anti-mage, no? Or no? Invoker? Oh, I've heard this. What blasphemy is?
I feel like we really
No.
saw it as the game progressed because almost every single
Omni?
time RP came out, it's just like RP into skewer towards.
I've heard this many times. I'm just trying to think of who says this.
And they're all at like 20% HP or dead.
Blasphemy is this? Was blasphemy is this? They said it like that, I think. Is this? Okay, I give up. I need to hear the voice. Today, I'm so bad at this game considering my Dota I play, guys. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Sven as a hero definitely got his time in the sun as a support. It got nerfed, like he lost the talent that gave.
Who the fuck is this?
Second duration on Warcry.
YouTube can't hear
I
him.
just don't see it being that good anymore. But man, Talon, I got the
Like
pleasure of
Pugna? I can't
Talon
like
meme.
tell who it
That
is.
was awesome. Like they looked so good in this game.
Why can't I hear who it is, bro? I'm blank. Bro, I didn't sleep enough, man. I can't even do the basics, man. Who the fuck says this?
I don't think you should be giving this hero away to Talon, because if it's not going to be played on Mikoto, it's going to be played on 23. They're both TA specialists, and the last
I don't know.
play this, he completely crushed no one
Chen?
with it, and then this time around, he's completely crushed again. Like,
Dude, the voice actor. I mean, first of all, who plays Chen? Secondly, the voice actor sounded so weird in that audio. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Let's see. We can get this one at least, guys. There we go. There's my hoodwink. Easy.
The second most played hero as well, so very well familiar on that.
Loading screen. Here we go. Let's one-shot this one. Boom! Watch this, guys. Sven. I know the loading screen. I have this one. Look at that one-shot, guys. That's a crazy one, huh? That's a snipe. That's a snipe and a half. We're back.
I would like to
Wordle.
zoom in on the highlights, because someone that I also want to talk about that I was going to praise
We
as well is
sniped it.
WS on that Magnus.
Okay, wait.
Every
Where
time
were we?
WS has a mission and is on a playmaker, he does so much for his team. First kill that he
I
gets
lost
with
it.
this
Oh,
blink
whatever.
down
Wordle.
This is a very key target.
Daily Wordle. Let's two-shot this. Let's go. Yesterday was a weird word. Queasy. Like whatever that was. Quaze or whatever. Hope we get a normal now. Let's do Boink. That's a great start. Okay, we're gonna O and I. Can I snipe it already, guys? I can't. I feel like I can snipe it, guys. I can snipe it. I can snipe it. I can snipe it. Watch this.
If you give him his blink timings on WS, he's gonna cook you. He kind of reminds me of how Collapse was back in the day, where if he's given any kind of playmaking potential, this is what's gonna look like. And then the game kind of turned into, whoever's gonna show on the map if he's off the map, you're getting RP'd.
I'm gonna. Is this a word? No. No.
I feel like we mentioned everybody in
Okay, could it be something bam bam I bam o? Could it be something like that? Be Brilo or something. Grilo, Grito, I mean that sounds so basado, you know, it's not English, you know? Miso, like Spiso, Smizo, Stizo. No. I feel like it has to start with an O. I'm gonna do this word just to see if it starts. It does not start with an R. Oh. Oh. Okay. It could. Oh my god! I just realized it could be something like this prior or something like that. Right? It could be an O after. Okay. I'm just gonna try it as well. I know it's not that word. Okay, so it's IO. Alright. So, snipe it here. We have nothing. Slyo? Dio? No.
Who is this guy? Like, what is this? He's not a 33. He's not.
Let's lower BSJ a little bit. Cyan. But this is like, this is from the Matrix. But it can't be. Whatever. It's not Cyan. But I need to stop guessing bad words, guys. It can't even be that. Alright. I'm gonna just go for another word, see if I get another letter. Oh boy, I have to, all the information I have is IO, and I have one guess. Bro, this was the worst. Dude, I'm tired, bro. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Here we go. Gio. Okay. What is this word? Okay, it has to start with 2 after each other, right? I think. So, it's something like this. Wium. I think. Or Egio. Egiode. Veo. Veode. Why is it so hard?
I was going to argue that you mentioned the redundancy in the sports. I think Lina's quite redundant. Like these magic damage.
I don't know if I can do this. Today might be the first day I give up, guys. I might just give up, dude. Fuck. Why? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what it is. No idea, guys. Tell me what the word is. Axiom. Axiom. Oh. Yeah, no, it wasn't even. That was a good guess. Idiom. Oh my god. Even chat was wrong. Idiom. That's idiot. More like idiot. Alright, that's an idiot word for sure. I mean, that was a pretty hard one unless I got an I some. Oh, I needed 2 eyes. That's why I didn't think about it so much. Definitely didn't think about it. Alright. Okay, I explained to you guys my schedule, why I'm tired, alright? Listen, this is why I'm tired. You guys say I sleep 14 hours. It's not true. So, I start my day. I wish I could notepad this. Online notepad. Notepad. And I, online drawing. I'm just want to draw a little bit. Auto draw. Is this it? Start drawing. Okay, listen, guys. I start my day. 2 p.m. Something like that. My alarm goes off. I wake up, right? Takes me like 30 minutes to muster the strength to stream. I have to like sit and doom scroll a bit, right? And then I stream until like 10 p.m. yesterday, right? Something like that. Maybe 10:30, right? 10:30. 10:30 my stream ends. I don't know, I do some random stuff, maybe like check an email or whatever, like scroll a little bit. Doesn't really matter, you know. Do what, maybe write to my YouTube editor or whatever. And then at 11 something I leave for the bus, right? For the gym, right? So at 11, like say 11 p.m. I'm out the door. I get the bus. Yesterday I missed the bus. So I took the bus at like 11:20. I missed one of them. Then I go all the way to the gym. And then I work out. And I'm done around like 12:30. You know, it takes a bit with the bus going and then walking. So 12:30. Which, well, let's write that in the military hours so it's easier. 00:30. I'm done with the gym, right? I go to the kebab shop. And then I order kebab and I eat. At 1 a.m. 1:15. I'm done, right? That's my day, alright? Then I miss the last bus home. So I walk all the way home, which is like 45-50 minutes. So at 2 a.m. I'm home. And then at 2 a.m. I start my day. My free time, as so to say, I guess. And then I think I played 2-3 pubs, I think. No, first I started with 2 Hearthstones. Then it's 3 a.m., right? I played 2-3 pubs. Then it's like 5:30. Then I don't know what happens after 5:30, but I don't feel like going to bed. So I like watch streams a bit. I scroll my phone, whatever the fuck, right? Then it's 6:30. And then by the time I fall asleep, it's like 7 a.m. And then some motherfucker rings my doorbell at like 12:30. And I end up sleeping like 5 hours. And I couldn't fall back asleep after. I was just laying in bed trying to sleep until 2 p.m. And then I start streaming again. And then the next day starts. And then I do this all over again. That's my day, alright? That's my day. So no, I do not sleep 14 hours. Okay? But that's why I'm also a little tired. How dare you? That's fucking ring my doorbell. I mean, this looks Chinese to me, but I can't tell the difference. I need more text to know. Asa, Kenya, maybe? Maybe we can get the place right. The lighthouse. Rawani Road. Are we finding any road here? Fashion Center, Beach Travelers. Yeah. Nyali Beach. Did I see Nyali somewhere? Looking. I'm gonna go here. I don't know if it's here though. Shit. Well, it's Kenya, but in the wrong city. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It was a Lake Victoria, man. Isn't that one of the biggest lakes? It looked like the sea. Okay, no dogging, no pooping. European plates. Skoda. Mountainous. Okay, so I think we're kind of close to Switzerland. Whenever we have mountains like this, we have to do it. But where? It feels kind of almost Austrian. Almost. Or somewhere. Oh, bike park. I can't read that. Are we driving on the left or the right? Why does it feel like we're driving on the left? No, we're driving on the right. Bike park? Why would it say it in English? I don't know. Whatever. Going close to Switzerland. Wow. That was Spain? Holy shit. Okay, okay. That's fine. We need to get one GeoGuessr win today, guys. I need it. North Sun. Mishushi Avuke. Huh? General. Okay, I think we're in South Africa, guys. Ayan Supermarket. In Dali shop. Okay. I mean, we're driving on the left, that's all I can tell you. Let's go the green part. Spaza Phone Hut. Oops. Grocery. These are classic South African groceries right there. Okay, the guy lives there. It's okay, guys. I forgive him. You know, if he lives there and that's him and that's his phone hut, you know, and he's playing from there, I understand. I would do the same. I would also guess like so. He probably googled the phone hut. Let's be honest. Axol. And okay. Oh, Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. It's Kazakhstan. Where in Kazakhstan though? Babies, cow is a. They just leave cows like. Oh, it's tied up to the post. Still kind of crazy to me. Where's the greener part of Kazakhstan? We can either go Astana or we can go south, guys. I'm gonna take a gamble and go south. It's quite a gamble though. He might go Astana, but I go south. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Could have gone even more, but that's good. Okay. Lock it in. Brizzler back is back. This is it. It all comes down to this. I'm getting big Japanese vibes. That's all I can tell you. What are these polls? Are these still Taiwan, guys? Okay, it's either Taiwan or Japan. I don't know which one it is. I have to make a decision. I don't really have much choice, do I? These polls.
one patch just gives, you know? Like, okay, this here just does not work anymore. Could this be the patch?
I have to make a decision, guys. I have to make a decision. I have to lock it in. That looks Japanese or Chinese to me. Something is telling me this is Taiwan, but I'm gonna go Japan. It's a 50-50. Okay, he also went Japan. Okay, it was Japan. Is it kill? Ooh! Whoa, I killed him. Holy shit. Damn, I didn't expect him to die. I'll take it. Just went Giga South Japan. Oh, thank God I didn't go with what it told me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn, dude. I'll take it, brother. I'll take it. Oof. Good win, guys. Good win. Can't longer move around GeoGuessr. I played the standstill mode. Best weeb one. Pays off watching anime. It was the same location like a month ago? Really? Yeah, it happens sometimes. They run their Lina. They stole their Lina, really.
Confidence in it than I did before. And there's a lot of picks to go in this phase. Like, I don't see how they don't just weasel in another repositioning type hero. I mean, Magnus didn't get banned, Tiny didn't get banned, so... Reveal the team you said you would? I said I would reveal the team after this series, guys. After this game, I promise I'll do it, okay? Still waiting for the last member to accept. Personally, I just feel like teams... She gets picked early enough in the phase that and responding teams are always going to pick some solution against her. And whether it's like diver a lot, the first 4 levels, which seems to be quite effective, or do repositioning at later phases of the game. So it feels to me like they have to spend so
Okay, say about Talon this tourney?
Like,
I mean,
oh
I believed in them
Lina's in a bad
always.
position, let's save her,
I believed in
hey,
them.
Let's take a team fight, and Lina does a bunch of damage. It just always feels like the former.
Yeah, I think the aspect of repositioning is always going to be hard for her to play against.
Sometime I think about it, you.
You're not too concerned
Late
about
night in the middle of June.
especially if you can get like an undying for her, right? Then that's one of the better heroes at protecting.
Where the hell did
Like
Mikoto play? I mean, how the hell did he play? Where the hell did he play? Guy's a beast. He's been a beast a while, but it's not so easy.
They play so well around it. We see,
Like Dota is a game where which team you are in matters a lot.
He's almost certainly gonna play
I feel like let's say you're in Tundra. Again, not like super offense to Crystallis, but I feel like I feel like a lot of players could play carry for Tundra, right? Like if you put 23 Savage in there, he's gonna maybe be shining, you know? It all depends on which team you are that let you shine, you know? That let you shine. He wasn't shining in Talon for a while.
Guy that enables it to get out of a good lane. But for example, I really don't think BetBoom team has a clear understanding of Lina based on last game.
Yeah.
What counters it, what protects it,
fell.
play around it. So
okay. Now we have to do the thing where I unplug it, guys. 1 second.
It's probably Flipster Talon.
Yeah, a little reminiscent of the TA in that way. I do like the Oracle here into the Wind Rangers. Gives them some last pick solutions if it does end up being Lina mid. And Save is the one player that I allow mentally to play Wind Ranger, so I think this is fine too. Lots of minus armor on the Bristleback. I think they have a positive win rate on the Wind Ranger when her win rate's like 25% or something, so...
He's so good at it.
Yeah. So good.
Also, Gale Force versus Lina is...
It's a repositioning spell.
Or an anti-repositioning herself spell.
And there is more repositioning, this time again Mag on the side of Talon.
I think that they have to take this mag for themselves so that it's not given away to BetBoom.
Can I carry shine in Team
Bald?
Hell yeah, brother. Wills, thanks 23 months. You know it. You know it. Why am I muted? Has my mic plopped out? Now it should be fine, right? Yeah. Notice, like, my mic isn't picking up everything. I'm gonna increase the thing on it. Noise gate.
Afraid of the combination of Tiny and Magnus than just Tiny.
Yeah.
And even picking
should be a lot better now.
Not a bad combo either. Because
something fucked up with my settings earlier.
If you do damage to people, you overheat them. They do damage people next to them. It's sort of
bro, just play some pubs. Holy shit, they're qualified come out. You only practice degenerate 2A matches. Do you not respect your teammates or what? This guy's for sure a hate watcher. I play pubs. I do. I play at least 4 or 5 a day. Right now, and we'll be playing tomorrow as well. Wait, actually, will we? I don't know. And also, it's a for fun qualifier, brother. Don't rage bait here, man. Everyone's just playing for fun. Nobody has like super high expectations, you know. That's what Team Ball is all about, you know.
Fourth pick, which is a very pivotal moment for the team that has first pick, as they have.
I like the Talon Mag Tusk.
Protected afterwards, and they do not get overall last pick, so This is their strongest.
The mic is cutting out. Yeah, I think I'm.
Ideally, something.
I think I
that
fixed it
pairs
now.
with Oracle, maybe a Death Prophet or something.
Okay, now you
It's not
guys
that
can
great
hear
against
too
Lina,
much,
I
but
guess.
I'll fix it
Do
that
not
as
pick
well.
a hero that hates being dispositioned or repositioned, please. Like, please do
Bah.
not pick a hero that
Bah.
just gets pulled in
Alright,
and dies.
I mean that's fine. I think.
I pick a spirit, you know, a puck, void spirit, something like this where okay they hit you with a skewer and you just press a button.
The thing is, whatever you pick, you have to make sure it can lane against Lina if she's flexible.
True.
So the heroes like that are typically the ones that hate dispositioning, like Sniper or Viper, right? That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be Sniper. I
Sniper.
wanted to say that I think BetBoom might have looked at Sniper because of he got like +1 armor, which may sound like nothing, but
Plus
that always
1
makes
armor
it
for
weird,
Sniper. It's over, guys.
Did
It's
you guys
over.
see that Reddit post, the
Obligatory.
the Eye of
Yeah,
Sauron, you know?
Yeah.
I know we're not gonna see that, but that was pretty awesome. You guys should check that out if the viewers haven't seen it. But
That was a fun one.
This for me, for every reason you just mentioned, Mira, I feel like Flipster Talon's got them exactly where they want them. Like BetBoom's
Yeah, I'm
taking
happy
big
being
steps,
Talon here for sure.
he's just gonna
They
get
can even pick a new mid
skewered
against Sniper, like whatever,
and it's
dude.
gonna suck.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Okay, go for it.
I think Sniper is kind of good in this draft because like he's afraid of getting skewered, and if he's afraid of Tusk rotating on him, but he does have an Oracle behind him. So as long as the Oracle
Dude, if this
can
was
play
pure, it
and
could have been a pure
and
Sniper
save
too.
him, Sniper is gonna go like pretty crazy because he's gonna have a good lane versus Lina, and then he has Shrapnel to like cancel Magnus's blink dagger, scout him out. So it definitely there's merit.
Okay, so real quick, Purge, I gotta say.
Why is Oracle OP? They
unless
buffed him a little bit,
like on
and he seems to just fit the meta for some reason. I don't know. I think he's slightly overrated, but I don't know.
Where snipers
People
like
love
push
him.
your mid tower already, feels like you have no map control. How does BetBoom team force Flipster Talon to fight them? Like, this is my question. Like, how? Like, I feel like the reason I mention this is because Flipster Talon, from what I've been watching, is the best team in this tournament for just not fighting you. Like, we saw their
Run
game
in
of
with
a
Bristle,
13
brother.
minute
Hope they
first
go on
blood.
him.
We've seen them where they hit like it's like 2-to-1 in kills at 20 minutes.
Yeah, we
and then
saw
they
the highlights,
against
Nage,
the
of the
core items
Pudge
at the
games.
same time.
I feel like Wind Ranger is going to be okay at starting fights with Atos.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking.
So that's the timing you're looking
Find
for?
a hero, land an Atos, land a Shackle. That's like 5 seconds of peeping or something like that on some
That is a
hero.
lot.
You have to worry about getting skewered back. And what I was going to say before is I feel like at least the concussive grenade is going to make you decent against Tusk.
That's true.
Because you're going to see the snowball coming in before he gets blink, and after he gets blink, yeah, he's
It's
gonna
a
have some
wild
stuns,
sniper
but
pick. And it's one of the
you
few
get fucked by
Lancers to
first.
Lina. I like this axe. So they're gonna surprise Bristle carry, or is it potentially, guys, the famous axe carry? But how dare they pick axe against in front of the Tusk King?
That's actually quite the strong lane. I don't think they would lose. To
If you know, remember that one, you remember that one, guys.
And then you have this really low cooldown BKB piercing taunt, where if you ever do get on top of Lina, if Tusk isn't nearby to snowball save her, you can threaten her.
Give him the Monkey King.
They have a big vision negative on BetBoom team when they get the scene red facet and he uses take aim. They're not gonna be able to spot any heroes.
But combined.
They're gonna see really good in small slivers.
We got
Pango.
They are doing the carry Lina. I was not expecting them, especially against Axe, to leave it there.
I don't mind carry Lina against axe, but carry Bristle for Kirtirich. Which build is gonna do, guys? He's gonna do one of my builds, probably.
It gets hard later when Axe gets blade mailed.
He has to. All Bristle carry builds are technically my
But
builds.
at least they have Oracle to cover it if he does ever get blade mail caught. Wait, am I
Technically.
confused? Sorry.
I haven't seen Bristle carry in a while. Almost everybody plays him offlane, so this is new.
They do have something to deal with it. I'm sure we'll see like an early Yules on the side of Flipster Talon, maybe even from the mag. You go, like,
Is he gonna press Q and W? That's actually what I do as well. That's what I do as well.
I love the rotation of the Lina to carry after everything we've said. Maybe you had to because there's sniper mid and that matchup's really bad. I don't know. Flipster Talon, I think they've got all the momentum. I'm banking on them. Hopium.
I like the Pango pick a lot because the only issue for like Flipster Talon.
Pango laning could be pretty bad here, though. They have some laning issues on Talon, that's all. They could potentially lose all 3 lanes and lose the game. But their lineup is better, I think, overall.
Jump and focus on Oracle, it makes your plan easier. So Mikoto on his Pango with Jokam on his Tusk, so long as they're focusing on taking down Oracle at the side of.
Dude, he stole everything, DZH. He stole everything, brother.
I really like the role swap with the bristleback carry. It's going to allow GPK to be the true carry, and his other 2 cores are not going to hate life if they get RP'd. It's going to be hard for them to die in that like 4-second period. So I think this role swap was great for BetBoom.
You are happy with what BetBoom's got. To be fair, though, both teams have got a good shot.
Cheever's tossing on them? Yeah, she's like the average Dutch citizen, guys.
Series to decide which one of these 2 teams will be upper bracket and which one will be lower bracket for the playoffs starting tomorrow. Let's see who gets it in the end with game number 3. Sounds
Who gets it?
And some Puck Jump Pandas.
Cougar champs, pandas, let's go. They're more on a chill vibe today, it seems like. Maybe they're a little bit tired of being here. They've been here for like 10 days in a row. Maybe they think the job is chill, I don't know. Oh, more 10 days, like 11, 12, right? They changed their guitarist a lot? Oh, okay. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me to play instruments. It's crazy. I don't know how you do it, bro. I'm so bad at that shit.
It all comes down to this. Who will join Paragon in the upper bracket of the playoffs here of Dreamleague Season 26? Is it BetBoom or Talon? BetBoom
Just
with
do
some
it.
spicy
Yep.
picks. The Sniper, the Axe, the Carry, Bristle. More standard lineup from Talon, but of course, some very.
But I think at some point, like even if I practice, I probably couldn't sound as good as those guys, right? Either you have it or you don't, in a way as well, right? I think.
Well, I guess you can name everybody. Jokum Tusk is the one that really stands out to me, though.
Yeah, we just had WS have a great mag performance. He gets to try to repeat
Look
that.
at the
And in my
look at the
opinion, he was
gamblers.
best
They're
hero of the entire
indecisive.
tournament.
They
Shadow
favor
Shaman
Talon
is gonna be
slightly,
running it again.
which I kind of
Now,
agree
I
with.
noticed during the draft when all the heroes
BetBoom
were
might be
picked
the
that Talon
slightly
took
better
some
team
time
overall,
between
like
deciding
historically and
whether
whatever,
Jokum
but
were playing these heroes. I don't know if they were just taking the time to discuss.
I
some
would rather play
macro
Talon's draft
strategy
if
or
they make it
whatever,
past the
but
draft.
it got me
Past the
thinking that
lanes.
Perhaps Talon were debating whether they should put Tusk with Lina in the safe lane and the Shadow Shaman with Mag in the off lane, and they could obviously still do that on opposite players, but I think these teams are more likely to stick to their respective lanes.
Take some dedication.
rather
Or I'm
than,
dedicated to the game,
swapping
guys.
them
I
around,
can't do
even
it.
if they want the heroes in different positions. So
Name
it
of the
more
game.
likely that they would have played each other's heroes, is what I'm saying, than each other's lanes.
Only
But
at a super high
at the
level.
end of
If
the
you
day,
just
they're
want to play at a
keeping them
gig
the same
level, you
way,
just have to
so,
practice, even if you have no talent.
matter of fact,
Okay.
Talon
I guess
are
these
trying
guys
to
aren't
pull
like
on BetBoom
super high
here.
level.
They're
Then
keeping
I don't
Jokum
know
up
though.
here for a
Maybe they
quick
are.
First blood onto the axe. Now, I was going to talk about this.
You have a cool
Let's see
cat?
if
Yeah,
Nero
he's
dies
chill.
immediately, then we can get over
Very
after.
sleepy.
Cuckoo is preparing here with a setup.
I forgot he was there.
Yep, Cuckoo.
There it is.
Lika.
Shackled to start.
The
23
the
seconds
tri-lane
to
start on Miro.
tag
This is
team
what we
as
call
well
the
from
good
Jokum.
old
Miro
treatment
is
here.
just dead. Who gets the first blood? They're
Gives
gonna
it to
try get
Miro
to
in
23,
Cybers
and
too.
he
Gives her
will
the hunger.
snag it. Nice start for Talon.
Yeah, great beginning to the game for them. So I was going to talk
Okay,
about BetBoom's
let's say-
draft. The panel went over
Chat,
it,
you know
but
what-
my main concern with them is I think this lineup is heavily
Can
dependent
you
on
do
Axe
Sexo
to function.
IRL?
Mariana, there's Naimans.
Right.
Let's say they were
And
Dota
I-
players, right?
I do think
Chat.
that is why Talon are putting
You
so
guys
much
know a
pressure on
bit
him
more
to
about
tri-lane
music.
him for
Some
the
of you.
first blood here is when
If
you-
1
when you
MMR
get
is
the
Herald, right?
archetype
And
lineup that
15k
BetBoom are
MMR,
running, how do fights
that's like
begin?
rank 1.
You have Bristle, Sniper.
What MMR are
Axe
these guys
Wars.
in music,
If
you know?
Axe does not have a dagger. You can't.
Where do they rank?
With anything, like maybe a shackle shot.
Like 8k? 12k?
It's awkward, right? And
I feel like
when you look
8K
at
is
the other
really
side,
low.
For Talon, they have plenty of ways of initiating. They've got Pango who can go in. You have a Shaman
10K?
with the shackles or Hex.
Okay,
Tusk,
so like
we've seen plenty of
good
times.
but not insane.
Blink Mag. And the difference between Magnus and Axe, in essence, is that
Herald.
Magnus can go dagger first item. I feel like with Axe, it's really dangerous. You have to either get
10k.
Vanguard or
Okay, everyone's
Lightning
kind of
or
like
both
10, 9k.
most of the time before you get the dagger.
Yeah.
So that means Magnus will be ahead of the curve on that one. And if Axe to boot then also loses his lane,
Now when I hear a 15k
you
one.
got a recipe for potential really strong mid-game timing for the side of Talon. So if you're BetBoom, you got to be very careful and make sure that Nero gets a game. Maybe you stack camps for him, because I feel like on paper you can't really win this top lane, can you? Against Lina Shadow Shaman?
See how many stacks Dave can make then for the Axe.
Yeah, I feel like that.
They're
would be
infinitely
something
more
you should
musicians than Dota
prioritize.
players. That's true too.
For now, sticking to the. I mean, he can't just ditch the lane.
No, not minute 1, but I think minute 3 and onward he should be stacking every minute. Something, whether it's Ancient's hard camp or the side camps on the left, there just needs to be something for X to retire to. Out of this top lane.
Yeah, Nero finally hits level 2 here.
15k is Bach. That's the guy that did it like.
Other thing with Axe is he can't do
That's that
anything
guy?
in lane
That's a sick one.
against 2 range here, so it's going to be difficult anyway, but can't do anything until you get Berserker's Call anyway, so this will be very passive from the side of BetBoom at least to start things out.
Nice sidestep from Save there. Doesn't get LSA'd.
It's also a Dota player indeed.
Kuku will still get the pull off here. Oh, that was not the... Oh, he just narrowly got it. But, oh, he's trying to interrupt the pull.
Oh.
The win run.
Save.
Gonna get hit again. And that is enough damage. Kuku
Nice. This top lane is working out pretty well. Miro, though, he's an X. He's a one-man army. Does he have one-man army? He doesn't. What a pussy. Axe gives more... Calling more enemies gives attack speed and armor. Fuck that, dude. One-man army is so much cooler.
We have Sniper versus Pango, the classic mid lane matchup.
Yeah.
And at the moment, they are relatively close on CS, so generally a wash.
There's pretty few heroes that truly beat Pango, right? It's like, what else than Huskar completely bodies you? Maybe Viper?
Yeah, I was thinking Viper as well.
But for the most part, even something like Sniper that can be really oppressive to certain mid heroes, Pango just has double spell clear. So
yeah.
If he's harassing you a lot, he can still have a little bit of a barrier. He can still farm from range. So Makoto will be getting his in this lane. Until GPK is really trying to pressure him though, but not quite enough just yet.
Miro does hit level 3 finally.
Yeah, Savage actually. 23 with very low
call on 4. Power shot misses.
Probably the biggest surprise of this laning stage is Lina only having the 11 CS minute 4.
I did not notice that.
That's kind of crazy that this.
Yeah, what's up with Savage's CS?
Wow.
Bot lane, Gary Brizzler is brizzling it up. It's not going so bad.
But usually at this level you can get a little bit of both.
Yeah.
One-man army is useless in team fights. That is true. But imagine what highlight clips you can make happen with one-man army, guys. Like, come on. Has to be worth it.
Pretty close.
I mean, this is definitely good enough for Axe.
Yeah.
Considering the way he got
For
killed
carry
and the way
bristle
this
wise,
game
like,
started, you would
I
have
wouldn't
thought it was
love
worse,
playing
but
this game, by the way.
he
It's
almost
not
had Vanguard
great.
minute 4th.
I don't like playing as Rasta.
That
He has
is
the
a
Hex on break.
mega item against a lane with 2 ranged heroes. They're not going to put
Not
as much
the
pressure on
nicest
you anymore.
feeling.
Save will have more ability to stack for you, feeling better about leaving you alone.
Shackle
comes out.
Thank you.
Into the LSA, and
he did get the win on
23 doesn't have much mana to speak of now. Is Kuku gonna get
Kuku.
forced out? Battle hunger applied. Miro.
X on break. Break on X. Level 15. But that's quite a while till then, so if you can just dominate the game till minute 15, Gary Bristle is pretty good here, right? Lick him up.
Kill these creeps in the meantime.
Lick him up, Kuku.
Long enough for the LSA to find him.
Like nobody's watching.
With Makoto
Wishes he had one-man army there when he was alone, right? He would have died
I
anyway.
think you could argue that this isn't a lane that's worth cutting in. Like
Yeah, don't cut.
He was doing fine. He could have cut it down to the small camp. Cutting it up the hill here just makes it so much easier for Pango to
Gorgc
connect.
birth
Good
year
location
closer to
Talon
World
bring him
War
over
II than
for it.
today? That sounds like it's fake. Let me do the math. I was born 30-something years ago.
Amount of gold buying it before the death, and that wouldn't have been so bad.
30 years before 1993 was 1963.
Still marginally better than the Magnus.
Not really.
On the net worth department.
I got my breakfast, guys. Now we got real food back on the menu, guys. For
Most
today.
melee offlaners do
We
not
have
enjoy the bristle back.
3
Anytime you come in
chicken
close, you get
sausages,
harassed.
an egg with a little bit of barbecue sauce.
I guess that's also worth talking about. The panel mentioned the break for Shadow Shaman against Bristleback, that you're going to have that later down the line here for the Dire. You also have a Silver Edge Buyer in the Lina. So carry Bristle isn't necessarily having the freest of games here on a theoretical level. So it's good for him that he's off to a good start and can hopefully for him.
I also ate an apple, and I have a little bit of some green juice thing here. So I'm getting a little bit of fiber, don't worry.
First item will be main item, that is, will be
How are you guys saying this is bad, though? This is a great breakfast.
Popular as of late.
This is like an ideal breakfast.
Interesting. It's really good with Axe, though.
Very true. Yeah, that is. Just Berserkers call in and get a nice juicy quill spray stack. I'd like to see that.
Kiritish actually got skewered
Cat
up
woke
on
up.
the cliff, and there's ice sharding him. They thought he was TPing, so he ice sharded.
Wait, he's cliffed.
Jokum himself TP'd in to stop the TP. But
Okay.
was
He got out, though.
warding
They didn't
at
manage to
Kiritish.
cancel.
He
That
could've
would have been
stopped that
funny.
with a snowball. That's the type of thing that can win you a game.
Who got the wisdom, by the way?
Would've been stuck
Did
there
they
for
steal it?
Now.
Katomi? No.
Kiritish.
Katomi knows he's gonna die here, maybe.
Tier 1 will meet him.
Ooh, nice W there.
The Oracle is almost certainly going to die here, but at what cost exactly? How much can Kiritich get out of this?
Watch out for the goo, brother. You're getting gooed. Oh my god. Disaster.
They
Okay,
do
W got
eventually
the
get
kill
Cat
at
to
least.
Omi, but now Cuckoo in peril. Kiritich getting
Cuckoo
low
super
on
dead.
mana, but still plenty to be able to take out Cuckoo in the end. So a 2-for-1 benefit going to BetBoom this time.
Yeah, nice response from Save here. Connecting over on that play, and as we've already established, Axe now with the Vanguard doesn't even really need too much help anymore to be able to farm. He can always just retreat to the jungle, farm some stacks. They didn't really make too many for him. There was a hard camp he just farmed now, and he will stack his own Ancients, but at the same time, Savage is pushing into his tower, so he can also get that farm. GPK now.
Kodo, very nice snag of the Arcane Rune. 23 Savage is going to come over as well. Gets the Laguna onto GPK with the LSA to follow. False Promise about to end here. Actually, not False Promise. He's not even level 6 yet.
Power shot. Oh my god.
Around to 23 Savage with the Assassinate.
What is 23 Savage even doing mid right now? Let's say Save is gonna try to snipe him here. Let's see. Ah, no way, bro. No way.
Shot onto Jokum. Not gonna find it though, as WS will come to get a little sandwich surprise. So they do get.
If you manage to hit those power shots, you're just a god.
At the cost though of 23.
I'm surprised Mikoto didn't finish the kill on Oracle. He was about
Show
to
emote works now? I think so, yeah.
Shield crash up and was gonna be a one-shot with that, but he ended up turning around.
I think everybody got refunded too for the show emotes earlier, so that's good.
Kind of over, so all said and done, this turns into pretty much an even trade, maybe slightly Talon favored the trade that they got. Nice stacks being made here by Jokum as well. This is 2 triple stacks now. Either Pango or Lina will be very happy to farm that up later. Could also give some of it to WS. I don't think they will, though. I don't think there's any point. He just needs his blink, and he'll be good to go. But also for Jokum himself, he's level 4 on the Tusk, so he needs that shared experience.
Who wins late game?
From those stack camps too.
Glancing at it, I think it's Talon. I mean,
well, that's a nice power shot. Did
BetBoom have a few things that I like, but Talon they have superior team fight. They got the answers to Bristle as well. I think it should be them for sure.
Well, can't really get
getting spells correctly. So Miero will be going for the Blink Dagger next, now that he has the Vanguard and Phase Boots, and of course Chipper's Vest.
Chip Vest, yes.
Chipper's Vest.
Yes. I
Chipper's
don't know if you
Vest,
thought
huh?
it was called that, if you've already...
No, that's the new name.
Okay.
I'll put mouse up here instead,
So it's Chipper's Vest.
so he doesn't block the items.
Cuckoo. Let's just smoke off here, and yeah, Miero would
Actually
be a
covered top
very
really
nice
well, like he's
kill.
even with the Lina.
Thinking about, they actually separate a bit.
The smoke looks weird by Talon. Where are they going?
This is a really long move to find nothing.
It's going to get a lot of farm on these Ancients now
even
for Miero.
Place an Obs that's starting to get sentry'd out.
Yeah, now they...
He'll destroy the sentry, but obviously BetBoom know this ward is here, so...
Not the best move by
Clean
Talon.
that up in a moment.
Yeah, definitely a waste of time here.
That's all around, that's just a net negative smoke, because you also wasted a ward.
Yeah, they're going to deny their own ward here.
Yeah. Oh, WS
I
actually
think we
will
can
take
put
the
them
hard
inside
camp.
the camp,
Okay.
by the way. We can
So,
just do this,
that'll
maybe,
give him his
right?
blink.
What do you
He'll
guys think?
arrive a little bit faster courtesy of that.
Something like
Ancient,
so. Then
definitely
he doesn't
not
take so
something
much
Magnus will
room.
be interested in farming.
There you
Rather
go.
give them over to someone else. He's going to take way too much damage going for that stack. He has his playmaking item unlocked. Jokum family farming the jungle with Mikoto to try to get 6. Laguna Blade.
Yeah, Focus
Lick
Fire
it up.
doing a decent amount to 23, as still trying for...
BetBoom are somewhat
kill
happy with the
shot.
past few minutes, though. This has been good. It's very chill for them.
It's one of those where it's like a 10%
They're kind of winning
hit,
through lanes.
but
Everything is
definitely worth
okay.
trying, and then when you
They're pretty good at taking objectives, too, on
Feels so
BetBoom because of
good.
the Bristle, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a cool
The
one.
Roshan to Torm will
Mikoto
decide a lot. But
rolling
here's finally a
thunder.
fight. Let's see.
Miero is the target.
My arrow
Gonna get
got the
serpent
hunger
warded
off, but who's going to
and
cancel this for him?
shackled
Nice shackle,
inside.
but it doesn't matter.
Okay, he gets bounced out,
Tusk
but
Lina is a hell of a
doesn't
lane, though.
matter too much.
Hell of a combo early
23
game like
will
this.
Take Miero out.
They bring a lot of heroes to that play, though.
It looks like I'm eating my
Use
cat.
the serpent wards just to
Maybe
kill
I
the axe.
am.
Not the
I'm not.
biggest of deals
I
for
would
BetBoom.
never.
In the meantime, Cat's
Also,
only
I don't
gets
think
the
they're very
Ancients and
tasty,
Triangle
guys.
As well, so when Axe responds, he can find
If you want to eat an animal, it
little
needs
bit
to
of
be big
recovery
and
over there.
plump, you know?
We
You don't want to
haven't
eat
talked about it
the
too much, but
skinny
Kiritich is just hitting creep.
predators, you know? That's
Bristle is
trash.
progressing nicely. He's currently, that's the full Ags in 650.
Yep, not bad. So BetBoom's timing, I would say, is fairly obvious. Once this Blink Dagger's online,
The thicker the better.
Arrow that's going to align with the Kiritich Ags in all likelihood, so will likely smoke up after the fact. And what about for Talon? They already have the Blink on the mag.
Yeah, they want to fight now. Mikoto has defused.
Yeah, dog. Nah, I couldn't imagine
they
that.
themselves are very much ready to go as well. I think the goal for Talon here is to not involve 23 Savage.
No, thanks, bro.
Lean
I would
fights,
never
the
try it,
better.
I think,
In a game
even.
like this, you just really needs to.
Hey, Gorgc,
You know, this sounds-
say Spectre is dead hero. Just FYI, she is so strong in my Herald 2 Turbo games. Maybe you should try her.
I think he did.
They're strong. She's stronger the less you,
Savage lost a couple of ancients to him.
the less you know how to play against her, of course.
They will focus fire
I
down
think.
the tier 1.
I know maybe this is a weird take, and I don't even know if I really believe this or if I'm just farming what faces or whatever. But I would never want to try dog meat. I would rather try human meat than dog meat. I think, you know. Like I don't want to even try it. Fuck that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nicely done from Talon. Might have to just go for the mid.
Deckler, thanks for the 4 months.
Not a bad prize either, but
Cheers
nah.
from
GPK
Seattle
can just do it on his
Gorgc.
own with the Dragon
I'm
Lance.
good, you know.
Yep, Jokum seems to be fine.
Happy to see this build from the Sniper. We cast another game with Sniper going first item Pike. I personally think bypassing Maelstrom for that long has to be a net negative most of the time, or in case you want to get Deso. I like the Dragon Lance into Maelstrom or vice versa, and then finishing the Pike. The overall flow of that in terms of GPM just feels a little bit better.
Yeah.
Okay, Savage is accelerating now.
Because you're like really scared
I'm a bit of a
something, you
Falcon
feel
Blade
like you
hater,
have to fight,
but I need to start buying this on
every
certain heroes. I guess
minute.
Lina is one of them as well. I don't buy it on. Drow Ranger, I've seen a lot of Falcon Blades. I don't know why I don't like it. Because it doesn't give stats, I think. I like stats.
Kiritich runs into Makoto. They
Oh.
get the RP off as well. The stun locks to follow.
Kiritich.
Very, very
There it is.
dead. Good
Yo,
pickoff
Gorgc,
again
if you
from
want
Talon.
some human meat, then bend over,
They see
little
that he
bro.
has the Aghanim Scepter on the Bristol as well. Obviously couldn't cast anything in that state.
Well, that makes him more vulnerable. If you had a traditional Bristleback
There's
build.
the Blink Berserker.
Hilarious, Mr.
Power
Penis.
shot to follow, looking for the dunkity dunk. Shackle though.
Dunk.
There it is.
Yeah, no innate for you,
Doesn't
Mr.
really
Rasta.
work against this.
Yeah, one of the few counters.
Not
if
gonna
not
go
the-
off.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I guess AA Blast would be a counter. And
Yeah.
a break. I guess Viper Strike, right?
Yeah, Viper Strike.
Oops.
How many break spells are in the game? It's like 2, right? What's the other one? I'm trying to remember. Off the top
What?
of my head, I guess the Shaman Hex. Well, you can't use that on yourself.
Nyx has the talent.
Nyx, we have Rust, we have Shadow Demon ulti.
Unless that was changed again.
There's way more spells to break. There's even more. Hoodwink ulti.
In a while now. Yeah, it still applies break on the shard. So yeah, Vendetta as well could do it. Miro and save.
I feel like there's maybe even one more.
Hello, welcome
Alright,
back.
to back. He gets the Hex off in time though. Oh, the
Oh,
Summoner Ward is
Kukui.
wasted. As now Makoto
Kukui.
gonna try to salvage
He should have
this
just
with
licked it
the
up.
to save. Laguna Blade reserved just
Well,
for
how
him.
did he get Blink off there? That's
Now.
crazy.
This is so much easier said than done, but in retrospect, you have to use Elder Shock first there, right?
PA Shard? Yeah, Viper ulti? Yeah, okay, there's a lot of them actually, yeah.
That wasn't Sister's.
Did Sinner say there was only one?
No. That's great thing that you're calling that, though. If anybody's unaware what you're talking about, they're like, what's this guy? What? No, it
I
wasn't.
actually don't remember the name.
Sister Shroud. No,
Sorry.
he doesn't have Sister Shroud. He has the chipped vest on the axe. But
It's P-Ags now,
You
not
wanna-
Shard, it's true.
In that exact situation, you want to hex Elder Shock and then put the wards down, but you only have very little time, right? Because it's level 1 hex, so I understand the.
Yeah, level 1 hex
plan
ain't
to
that
go
much.
Hex ward trap into instant shackles, but
Even Naga. Oh yeah, Naga net breaks now.
You're
That's a good
barely
one,
able to get the
actually. It's
blink
one of the
off.
best breaks in the game because it goes through BKB. It's kind of like an SD ulti that also roots. That's crazy.
yeah, standard stuff for Bristle. One of the
Maelstrom
best
finished
cards
for
in the game.
GPK.
Yep,
One of
it
the
is.
best shards.
Yeah,
Really?
It's really good.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not good. It's just when you say one of the best shards, I think top 15. There's no way.
It's top 15.
Really?
Yeah.
It
This is
is.
a mandatory item on the hero.
Sunsfin did not read my shard tier list. Bristle is in the top 5,
Because, like,
at least.
let's say you have a hero that's bad,
Yeah.
but the shard makes the hero good.
Yeah.
Then it's a top 15 shard, right?
Probably. Yeah.
That's obviously not the case for Bristle. I'm just saying, like,
Oh,
there's
you went
certain
Ags.
shards that
Interesting.
are
This is
incredibly
my
powerful
old
on heroes
build.
that
I
almost
don't do
need
this
them to
anymore.
function.
I feel like the Ag. Oh my god, he's doing red Bristle too. What the
Doesn't have any
fuck
backup
is he
here, so
doing?
It's just an incredible one on the Bristle.
Alright, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to put you through this, guys. You know? It's my bad. I'm willingly watching this game. The guy's picking Red Bristle. I don't know, bro. What year is this?
Nobody else is gonna buy that.
Someone might have mentioned that in this cast 15
It honestly doesn't even matter that much. You can be fine with the red as well. But the green is better, bro. Always better. No. Carry ain't red, bro.
This mental image of you going back, listening through our cast.
They did nerf Ghoul last patch, so it's 750 range instead of 900. I wonder how much that matters. I don't think it matters at all,
That's how
though.
you would figure out what I've told you, though. It's good.
I'd rather not know. Ignorance is bliss.
But I don't think it's enough. Like, who cares, guys? 150 range?
Very even game.
BetBoom, GPK.
You still will get good goos off. Goo it up.
And it might again be Cuckoo.
Yo! Yo! He missed.
Still gonna die, though.
He will. Oh, he could deny himself the creeps. No,
Almost.
the tomato will not oblige.
I say nice, that looked like a total coincidence. I don't think he even had vision of the axe, but just didn't really matter in the end. Because the one upside is that Nero didn't get a culling stack. The silver lining there for Cuckoo. But the bigger objective for BetBoom will be claimed here. The Roshan.
I wonder what Axe says. If you think about it, what is a taunt in a game, really, right? It's kind of like he must say something that pisses you off so much that you don't care about what you're doing. You have to hit this Axe. You're relentlessly mad at him.
They're too late. Rolling Thunder on nothing.
So he says he blinks on top and he yells something that pisses you off. I wonder what it is.
If a pangolin rolled around,
Is it just your mom? I don't think that's enough, though.
That's a good question.
Actually, let's not. Pranked. I think pranked is a good one.
Does not.
That would piss me off.
Into the smoke. I don't think it really would have mattered too much. It's going to be a hard kill.
Just a little prank.
Fusel Blade, of course, from Makoto is going to be very good against the Bristle in general. But without a break, will still be a tough kill.
Upgrade for GPK here gets the pike. Sniper with a pretty standard build here.
I'm pretty favored still, according to the gamblers at least.
Nice item to put on Axe if you can coordinate that.
I would agree that I prefer Talon the longer this game goes, and it's going.
You see Mjolnir.
But I would have stamped it as soon as I saw the red bristle with eggs, though. I will say.
I feel like players mostly just put it on creep waves.
Rage baiting. Oh, he is for sure.
Or put it on themselves when they're getting focused in a fight.
It's a forgotten feature of the great Mjolnir.
It is actually quite powerful. It does a lot in certain types of fights and against some lineups, so...
The fact that Axe can force you to attack him.
Yep.
Very powerful, as the
Second
Tormentor... Save will get Gale Force.
Free Gale Force, the dream.
Yeah, that's
yeah, that is the best one. That is so good. Honestly, the Oracle one was good too, but I think you'd rather have Gale Force this game, right? Repositioning Lina, repositioning Rasta while he's licking. Making Magnus a bit awkward too.
I know you'll agree with that one.
Top 15.
So good, man.
There's so many good shards that I don't know if I can
Yule first item on save. This is maybe to stop the blink skewer. It's kind of smart. I like it.
One of the best.
Raskavak. They have an instant stun now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. It's a very arbitrary cut.
Thank you, Raskavak.
Everything is going to be arbitrary at that point. How do you make that?
It's usually when you ask people what's one of the best, they'll say like top 3, top 5, top 10, top 15. Whoever says top 15 about anything?
Well, there's actually a reason for that, because I used to say top 10 for like 15 spells.
Oh.
Or 15 Ags. I'm like, I might as well just make that 15 then.
Okay.
Give myself a little leeway, Cinderman.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
You live and you learn. At least some of us do. As the tier 2 tower fortification.
No defense being mounted here from the side of Talon. They are
not much you
well
can do.
aware of
Pretty
the
standard
situation.
bristle build,
This
SNY, BKB later for the Hex as well. Makes sense, nothing wrong with what he's doing right now. He's chilling.
I will say,
Will he actually be able to carry this game though?
From Talon, where it's roughly
Thank you, Fun SD.
At the 21-minute mark.
Oh, this is a big catch, 23 Savage. Easy
Where?
kill.
Oh, no way, they catch him. Okay, that's a big deal. Anybody else, whatever, but that is a solo one-man army play by Miro right there.
Can't stay alive if she gets blink called while she has Fiery Soul running.
Whoa, they're going.
We'll find an Oracle.
A little bit awkward, I would say. Is he gonna RP this?
They'll delete the Oracle and start, and there's the
Oh, they got the sniper. What a catch by WS. But let's see, what does he have? He doesn't have Pike ready. He piked in?
A huge shield crash comes out. Kiritich does a lot of damage in the
Okay,
meantime.
Mikoto is... Does he have Blink, a TP?
As Makoto
Kind of bad on that one.
Shield crash
Okay.
Another 2. We'll be able to burn life number 1.
Got one.
Can he get away? Swashbuckle.
Imagine if he was
About to come up,
quadruple good now, guys. He wouldn't move.
And we'll TP out. Should be fine.
Ooh, that was a good read by Save, but
That
not
was
enough.
not far from a shackle shot or a Yule's cast there from Save. Nice disengage though.
Sometimes I think
overall,
about
but-
you. Late
Yeah,
night
like the
in the
play call,
middle
though.
of
You lose
June.
your Lina across the map, and you take advantage of it in some respect.
Ape skills, thank you.
Hoi Gorgc, have you already tried an herbal in Groningen?
BKB
Smile.
looks to be next for Kiritich.
I
after
think I
finishing
have.
second one. He,
Yeah,
of
I
course,
think
has the
so.
gem,
If it's
so
what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I really like that early gem
Position
pickup on
advantage.
Bristol. Obviously, he didn't buy it himself, but
Yeah, the
just running that
blink
around on a
harpoon
Bristol
skewer
with
scary.
Aegis
Look,
gives you
Save.
that
How
extra
fast
map
is Save
control,
on his
but
fingers?
Talon counterplayed it quite well. Haven't
I
really
think
been
WS
caught
is
much.
faster. Didn't Magnus get nerfed in multiple patches?
Smaller
Yeah,
and
still
smaller for them, though,
good.
with this
It's just
keyboarding going
too
on.
good to like basically hook
Should
people
be
for free, right?
Outpost as well.
Plus a BKB piercing stun.
Inside of BetBoom.
But yeah, he has been nerfed a few times. It's just not very big nerfs, that's all.
Kiritich, actually a little bit of a bluff here. This push. He's
He's
completely
bluffing.
alone. I
Seeing
guess
a red,
there's an
then hitting the
Oracle a
tower,
little
I
bit
respect
behind
that.
him now.
While nobody's behind you, there's
With the
Orc.
information, this ward he has up top, seeing Mikoto, probably gives him the feeling of safety that he could go for this tower push. And he manages to take 2/3 of this tower on his own. And he's going to keep going.
Have ever visited some of the Netherlands world famous
This
red
is gonna
light
make this
districts?
gate play a
Oh,
lot
the
less
call
likely
again.
too.
Call into the focus.
I've
fire.
walked by
Cuckoo,
one.
Very dead. No chop though from Miero.
They have them
That's
even in
really
the
good
city.
macro
It's
for
kind of
BetBoom.
weird to me because I don't know.
So
In
Bristol's
Sweden,
pushing mid,
prostitution
Oracle
is
on
super
backup, and in the
illegal.
meantime, because he's pushing there,
And also,
Talon feel
like-
relatively safe to go through the
Yeah, I'm
gate
not.
top, they can
It's
dodge
like
that.
weird, dude.
Oh, this is a
I don't know. I'm just not used to it.
Gale Force used now.
Oh, they canceled the roll. Oh no, Mikoto. Wait, 23 Savage TP'd in with BKB. Wait, why is he dying? The sniper. Mikoto got the roll off. He needs to get the hell out of here, though.
In the rolling thunder, might just have to get out.
Okay, that was honestly a pretty good fight for Talon still. Well played.
Ooh, that was actually a
Ooh,
good
my
combo.
goodness,
Ooh,
almost
enough.
double sniped.
Mikoto still slowed to a crawl, but should be able to get away here.
Damn, Save is on the prowl.
Unless Save gets a ridiculous power shot here. Well, the Gale Force. Yules. It's going to set. It's not enough still. Gets the shackle now.
Ooh, that mana burn he got with the Q stopped the ulti. And Mikoto might die anyway. Miss, another miss. He's dead anyway.
Guess what doesn't? The quill
Briz,
spray
briz,
from
briz,
Kiritich.
briz.
Damn.
A very long chase.
Yeah,
Would you consider
understandably so.
paying
His
for
teammates
sex
tip
cheating?
him there. That is not an easy
Uh,
play call to make for the wind ranger
I
to
mean,
chase that
probably,
one all
right?
that
It
way down. That
depends.
was
I
a
mean, if you just,
30-second
as long as you
chase from
talk
Save.
about it with the
He
other
actually does
person,
manage
you
to
know,
turn that into
guy or
ultimately
girl,
a
then it's
relatively even
fine, I
exchange.
guess.
You consider the way that tough fight started, you would have thought it would go better for the side of BetBoom, but Talon had really nice
Brizzle lags.
spell
Maybe I need to
casting
try it
there, so
again,
solid
guys. I'm not
situation.
sure, bro.
Instant snowball in the blink call, of course. They got off the Pango roll.
But in general, yeah, of course. I mean, if you don't talk about
full
it.
chase
But
through.
I know in Japanese culture, I saw some YouTube video about it. They said it wasn't
recover
like they didn't care. Like the women didn't care if
has
you
been
bought
having
sex.
some
It wasn't the
major
same.
mana issues.
At least that's what they
Yeah.
said. You know, I don't know.
How do you solve
I don't know how we got
that
into this
Bristol
topic.
exactly?
It was a random question, I guess.
I mean,
By
the old
mana
school
region.
days, you'd say Eternal Shroud was the dream.
Seems like a trap to
Yeah.
me, though.
I'm not sure how much he needs to. I mean, he's been using mana for a very long time, right? So eventually you are gonna run out. It feels super bad to go back to base. It does look like that's what he's gonna do, though. But I don't know if you can really itemize for this. I don't think you can afford to buy a
It's
big
not
mana
cheating.
regen item
He
in
meant
this
like
game. I
cheating
think
in
it's way
life.
too
Yeah, bro, you
important
should
other
just
things
go
you
to
have
the
take
bar
care of.
and get
He's gonna have to
rejected because
accept
he's
that
ugly like
once
the
in a
rest of
while.
us.
This will be happening.
He's cheating, bro.
Despite
He's
all
paying
this
for it?
momentum for BetBoom,
Come on,
it's
man.
still only a 3K lead, and of course going
Is
high
that that's
ground
not what he meant, guys?
Oh, that's
is going to
gonna
be
good.
pretty difficult against Talon.
I mean, WS has a harpoon, so that's the item for fishing, except Ags, of course, those two.
Yeah, will he go both?
He could. He's
Boost.
going
It's like a
BKB for
boosting
now.
service in Dota. True.
I could see an Ags after that is, you can see BetBoom,
Yeah, I don't know what he meant, guys.
or Talon rather, grouped up here.
It's looking like a pretty good game, though, guys. Not Stompy, and
23
Talon
Savage
do
here
have
as
the
well
better
when he
late
gets to
game,
the level.
so.
You saw in the last fight how much damage he was able to output when he is not the call target. The fights change quite drastically.
Quill.
There's a smoke available here for BetBoom. If they fancy their luck, they will do it, and so will Talon. So big moment coming up here. Who is going to find the angle?
It's not even with a Roche. Well, I guess Roche could
Smurfing?
technically
No,
spawn,
smurfing is when you hit on 18-year-olds when you're like 30. That's smurfing. Oh! The snowball though, very nice.
Everyone. Mabiero, he's still waiting. The roster's gonna fall. 23 Savage going down the right clicks of GPK. He will drop. Buyback comes out from the roster, but they have lost so much on Talon. They will just have to back away. Makoto.
That was not a good fight. Healthy. What a call, though. Tusk King saved, but some damage had already been done. They lost 2 for 1. And no, wait, 3 for 1, and they bought back. It's not the best fight, dude.
Finding that initiation, and 23 Savage is just getting bodied in the fights. He really desperately needs... I don't know if Silver Edge is the right call here. I think maybe you have to buy Satanic. You don't have the staying power. You do not have a defensive support protecting you, such as the Oracle. Sure, you have Snowball, but once you come out of it, Kiritich as well as GPK will tunnel vision.
Yeah, look how much damage it did before. Kuku's half HP. BKB by Kiritich. But WS, look, he can't get in there, you know? He can't get to the backline. The 2 beefcakes in the front are stopping him.
This fight is almost
Magnus didn't do anything.
Never got an RP off on WS.
They held the RP at least.
And now some distance is made.
Yeah.
BetBoom with a bit more control.
Roche about to spawn as well, looking at about 45 seconds, so almost a max respawn timer, unfortunately here for BetBoom, because I think they could have claimed it already if it was up.
Yeah, for sure.
They'll have to wait a little bit longer.
You saw Miro's BKB in that fight, of
But
course.
the Yule against the Blink Call and Axe, just in case he like is greedy with the BKB, it's a very quick counter. Classic.
The target's hitting him. He did take the, we didn't talk about his fastest. It's the same one he took last time, where the enemies attack faster when you're called, and of course you get a little bit more armor.
Talon always losing against Bristle? Oh shit, I did not know this fact.
All about
I wish I could look it up. Let's see, Talon. I don't think I have, that shows on Dota Buff actually. It shows their stats win with Bristleback, but not against.
And here comes Roche.
Yes, he does.
And Talon are
You might be right about that though. I have some bad impression here.
So, freebie for BetBoom.
BetBoom.
I wonder what Talon are holding out for here. Like, what's if they have a clear plan in mind of when we get this item, when we get this combination of maybe talents or whatever, that things can change. Kuku's 15 will obviously be very big. He's level 14 now on the Shaman. Getting the Hex break against Bristle will be a big help.
It is one of their most banned heroes of all time, though.
Buy up that Silver Edge as his next, but he also queued up Satanic.
Wow,
so
Dota Buff is advanced. Dude, you should use this for drafting. I didn't know they had this.
Monologue.
Crazy
figuring
stats.
out what to do. And Magna has the BKB completed. It's still going to be a tough ask for BetBoom.
Ask AI? I don't really trust AI that much, guys. When it comes to Dota stats, it doesn't know shit.
Which I think is a better choice.
Really? Sniper with an Aegis. Okay, I mean, if they manage to skewer in this guy and hex him with Rust level 15 talent, which he somehow does not have yet,
a nice little bit of range on him.
Yep, fishing will be
they can kill the Bristle too.
Because of that, Kiritich will frontline. Now the TP's from Talon to try to defend here. Tower's already at half health. There's WS.
Whoa.
Slightly forward.
Oh, that's the call. Oh, Tusk though, Tusk. Nice one.
Snowball is going to put them in a precarious
Beautiful
spot. No,
snowball.
creep. Actually, well done.
They're killing GPK actually. Wow. Wow. Didn't ult him, no. Now wasted Aegis. What's happening to my boy Mikoto though? He got the jump off. He's super dead though.
Down goes Makoto.
No buyback.
Still level 14 on Rust. That doesn't have that break yet, guys. Where's the counter now?
We'll have to try to run away, and they might need to give up this set of racks at this point without the Pangolier.
Nice cure. Actually, he has no Aegis, but he had BKB. He piked in. GPK is he's getting mega hit. There's the ulti. Joe Camps. I think he will get through this false promise for sure, right? WS though. Oh, he died first. No. That's unfortunate.
And some way, somehow, Talon have defended.
It's so important that WS finds that skewer, but it takes 2 for that play to happen. GPK was in so deep. He could have just hit the barracks. They had a full foothold in the base. They were set up. Pango was dead, and then they get a little bit overzealous and dive. And Talon, in classic Talon base defense fashion, make it happen.
Okay, there's the 15, boys. Here we go.
5k lead now.
Now we got a Bristle break. 9k damage done by Sniper. Oh my. One-man army right there.
They don't respect the magnet. It feels like we see it every game. So crazy.
You have to remember he does have insane reach with Harpoon.
Yeah, for sure.
You have
Who's
to be
in
very
Team
far out.
Gold
But
this
man,
year?
you're a sniper. You could have stood by the stairs.
Revealing it after this game here, guys. I think we almost got all the players in now.
I'm
I'm not trying to hold out on you guys. I just genuinely need to have all the players join the team first, and then I can say it.
You get a little bit bloodthirsty. If the dive happens and it works, you might just win the whole game.
Yep.
Which is obviously a lot better than just the lane of barracks.
One of them is still asleep, but it's fine.
Maybe not quite in your favor that time around.
Well, they'll have AC this time around for Kiritich, so minus armor on the towers.
No ages though.
Yeah, so Roche is down for quite a while, 5 minutes minimum. And our BetBoom just fine waiting for it, or will they apply some pressure?
They are grouping up a lot of heroes top, but it's going to be for the Tormentor first off.
I mean, 23 is going to have his Silver Edge pretty soon, so even the Bristol's not going to be so safe. Will be the that's
Oh,
good one,
he
right?
didn't have that
Big.
shard yet. I actually think the sniper shard is one of pretty S tier shard almost. I don't remember where I rated it. It was one of the better ones. Surprising I didn't buy it yet. That's big. For free?
It's only 10 seconds. Man, so good.
It's one of the best.
That's one of the best shards in the game, tell you what.
Just kind of say it. You were too fast.
Cinderin did read my shard tier list. Where did we put it, guys? I don't think it changed since. It was 8 top of 8. So still very good.
It's had the Shadow Blade for so
Top
long
of
that I
8.
feel like BetBoom should be wary of it.
Very good. Not in the top 10, but very good.
A way to quantify what would be the best shards in the game would be to compare the heroes' win rates when they have it versus when they don't. The ones that have the biggest increase have to have the best shard, right? Or that is what impacts your win rate the absolute most. Then
it's not that easy. I think it's Miara looking for the opening.
Blink all missed.
Nice blink from Cuckoo. Battle Hunger slows so much with the Gale Force on top.
They're actually full bailing. Okay, Tusk will die, but that's fine.
No dunk
what the hell is he doing on Savage? This guy is a loco. What? BKB?
And now the Nightfall.
Wow. That was a ballsy move, dude. Kill a support and then BKB. The balls on this guy. He pranked him good.
Keta only convincing him that it was on purpose with his Oracle voice line. Nice little play there from 23 to get that assassination, get out. Don't think this was going to lead into anything regardless. Like, the Tusk respawn timer is too short for that for BetBoom, and as we've already established, there's no objectives.
Oh, this is a good catch. They have call follow-up.
Miara with the follow-up.
Oh, no,
Mikoto gets
the driver, my driver.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, no.
We'll have to TP away.
Oh, he would have stunned him and maybe WS could have lived, but what can you do? It's a lot of corners, you know, in the map you can get stuck on.
It's a big death. He does have buyback.
How's my day going? Pretty good.
It's not a clear-cut high ground push for BetBoom at all.
Nice. Well, they do know a couple of things.
They
know Mac has no BKB if he were to buy back, and they know there's no roll. So,
yep, true.
I think
no roll.
This choice of going high ground here, I do like it. I think if you're effectively forcing Talon's hand here. Are you going to burn the buyback or not? If you don't burn the buyback, this is a lost rack 100%. If you do burn it, you could choose to disengage. You could see if you find a moment of opportunity.
Yeah, fortification.
They're fucking doing it, mates. They're fucking doing it.
Satanic feels a lot more confident now.
Now an Aghanim Scepter.
He's standing a lot more aggressively with Magnus dead. That's one lane. Are they gonna get 2 full lanes?
There's the fortification now that the melee
died.
they
maybe get 2 lanes here. That's wild.
For WS definitely will not burn it now.
Cuckoo gonna put the snakes bottom, it looks like.
Yeah, trying to force
them
back.
You take this.
Smart move, but they're gonna lose the second melee.
They're gonna be able to defend this. They won't even get tower bottom. It doesn't do that much damage. Disappointed in Cuckoo too. Didn't take the big snake. He struck me more as the big snake guy. You know what I mean?
Maybe a little bit more now. To their tier
well, that's a lot of gold. Down,
also the lane that they're just going to be pushing next anyway.
And now that this has played out, it's hard to justify not buying back Magnus, right? There's no way that's not worth 2 lanes of barracks. I just think, just like for me, I don't think Talon expected this push to go this quickly. They probably thought they could poke and prod and defend it with their 2 glyphs, but not the case.
Big snake.
BetBoom effectively one good team fight away from a guaranteed top 3 finish this tournament. We keep talking about how it's for starting in the upper bracket.
Oh, so you get upper bracket is
guarantees
guaranteed top 3.
Yes, there's only one round in the upper bracket, which is the upper bracket final starting tomorrow.
That is actually nice. So winner plays against Paravision. I mean, if Paravision doesn't win this tournament, that'd be highly surprising. It seems like.
Just waiting for the push. Maybe not the best move anymore, since your other 2 lanes are missing barracks. Makoto will show in the mid lane temporarily.
We'll have to do a tier list comparison at the end of it, guys.
Still a tier 2 bot.
But I need to if I get to remove a couple teams though, XG, we have to remove them from the tier list.
Yeah. So he has both now. He has Silver Edge and Satanic. This fight has to work out now. If he still doesn't find a big fight now, it's not going to get much better than this. His inventory is jam-packed with goodies.
Yep, the smokes won't really turn into much here. At the very least, with the lanes pushing, you know that Talon have to go defend.
My prank.
Especially in that top lane right now.
Looks like they're just going to give bottom lane up to GPK for free. Or maybe not. They're going to try
Falcons
to hit him
Forest
while he's
heroes.
hitting the tier 2, I guess. But
If you get a call with Sniper Brand, it's just over. Yeah, there's RP though to start it. No call if he's RP. What's the stuns looking like? They got him. Perfect start, guys. Talon are back. Now we're talking. Now we have a game again.
Now BetBoom will be retreating. Don't want to bleed out.
There we go.
A good ward that they had right there by the outpost. Miero thought he could just take that. But he was spotted the entire time in the smoke.
Save his molding.
Save. Doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's
Goblino
not sure what the
molding.
communication is.
What are you doing
like,
there, X?
How did we not have control of this area, or we need to? When we're
Any
pushing
cooking
the
streams
bot
today?
to
Not
make
today,
sure
Alyssa. Not
the
today.
flanking
That was a
are
one-time
possible.
thing, guys. Don't expect no cooking streams from me.
Pull a quick one there. That's a huge.
We also
fight.
already ate. We're not gonna eat again today,
Yeah,
I think.
Not much.
Oh, the harpoon! This is a big deal. He can't be TP, right? Do we still? No, RP, right? No RP. They use it for X.
Cancel that. So.
Only the punch,
Okay.
But I think Joachim was not the first TP.
Joachim TP'd
Get
so
a
late.
do-over on that one. You want Tusk to TP first.
Does he have blink on Tusk?
Instead of
He
any of the other
does.
heroes,
Wow.
that is a
So he
kill,
TP'd
but in the
in,
heat of the moment, really
but he
hard to
didn't
communicate
have
that
blink
perfectly.
ready. That's also
But that would have
unfortunate.
been a mega find. Killing
Yeah.
Bristol there, he had the gem. It would have equalized the gold and maybe even given you Roche, which is about to spawn in 20 seconds.
Wow, that's crazy.
So good timing for BetBoom that Axe is about to respawn now and they can maybe regain control here. Talon will
Don't know about
without a doubt
Italian
want to
brain
fight
rot?
for this Roche, but they won't have RP
Yeah, I do.
as it spawns.
Suddenly one day
So
it was
if
just
BetBoom are quick enough-
Bombardillo Crocodillo.
It will be.
No, it doesn't look
But
like
it's
they're
now it's
checking
already
out
old,
now. They
right?
have
It's
a
been a
major
while.
upgrade,
Well,
though.
you got double RP now.
Now he has one.
In 20 seconds.
His mana pool is not good. He's buying mangoes. This is getting harder. This is
Late game
honestly,
mangoes.
this is honestly pretty hard to manage in the heat of a fight. To juggle the double RP where you have to use 2 mangoes in between all your items.
Am I going to the cooking stream? Which VOD should I check? I think twinshine is gonna post it on YouTube tomorrow on the clip. Sometimes if random things they get posted on the clips channel, you can just check Gorgc clips and you'll find it there
2
probably.
ults on Magnus right now.
Oh, I mean
Cost
today you should post it
1,050
today even.
mana. He has 951. If he goes int treads, he has about 1071. I think he just toggled it for a moment. So he can just barely cast RP, refresh RP without BKBing. So if he BKBs, he has to mango. If he uses skewer, he has to double mango. Oh, I've seen this so many times, man. These players are so good at this game, but when it comes to these narrow mana pools with refresher, I almost feel like I see it fail more than I see it succeed. When you cut it that close, there's always something you didn't account for. You're like, oh, I need it. Oh, there's a nice shockwave to start. And then, oh, shit, I'm missing 50 mana for my last RP. Looking for WS to clutch it out. It's going to be a big fight coming up, and double RP could be a game winner, and a fuck-up could cost you a guaranteed top 3.
Casters don't know about Magnus
Lot on the
TP
line
talent? TP? I don't know what you're talking about either, actually. Okay, they poked the roar.
Your mana capacity.
And here comes the instant smoke. I don't know if they noticed that. I don't think so.
Scepter for Oracle, so False Promise will give invisibility.
Bonus spell damage.
And
This is a big wrap.
That's really good on Bristol.
This is a big wrap.
And base attack time reduction.
Oh, look at this.
Great in general.
Where they're gonna get here? This is a hell of an angle.
Close by Joachim.
Yeah, he's looking to break this.
They're figuring it out. Joachim?
He
He got it. Blink.
Blinks away. Makoto, rolling thunder. Initiation starts.
The sniper?
GPK. Cuckoo gets the
They're going on Axe, stopping the call. I think that's smart, actually. RP on just Axe? Whatever, they're kind of killing him. There's the ulti, though. Oh my god, the double RP. Holy shit. Savage! Savage is dead! He didn't know it was the Brizzler. Oh. Yikes. Okay, he's Brizzling all of them. He's level 25 now, too, guys. Wait, they bought back.
He's gonna lose save if he's not
Can he kill save? Okay, it's 4v2. 1v2, okay, wait.
To keep the Rasta alive.
4 for 3.
I mean, they cannot kill this Bristol for sure,
No. So Savage was hitting the shit out of the Axe.
Now you have to defend your
He wanted to do damage to him, so he died to the Oracle ulti. But the Bristle was smashing this Lina from behind.
Immediately through the
4 for 3? I mean, I guess Talon can't be too unhappy.
They end up using false promise on the Axe. And then WS is still able to get off the second RP, so he did his math correctly. And the second one catches the sniper, excuse me, which Lina was able to take out. It's a very tooth and nail fight.
Yeah, it was close.
I want to see the replay, see what Lina took so much damage from. Was it just Bristle? Level 25 Bristle is crazy, I will admit.
5 for 2, 5 for 1, but everybody landing their stuff. And
Tango is owning these fights though. He has Refresher soon. It's gonna go crazy, dude.
Big items coming out. Shadowblade for the Wind Ranger, looking for a surprise jump. You got
I think he locked his
Bristle.
wand by accident. I think he meant to put it, mark it for sell. I do that all the time. Oh, RP talent, I see.
Tough kill.
Have you ever imagined a female Bristle? New Arcana unlocked.
No. And the question is if there's some way for
That'd be good.
Miero to prevent himself
New Persona, I
from
think they
being
call it,
ulted by
right?
Oracle like that. It's so much better for them if they get it on the sniper.
It's gonna be another war.
Instead of on the Axe.
Do you think the Axe was worth it for the Oracle?
Not so far, but
Shard into the pit.
Wait, Oracle has Axe? Holy shit, what does it do? Causes fall promise to Invis. Okay. Wait, Axe didn't press BKB. He's getting licked, but Cuckoo didn't have BKB to keep licking. Save that. Miero, this is a huge kill. Huge kill. Kiritich though, it's man, woman versus pig. The Satanic. Ah! She got destroyed. WS is dying to the sniper. Oh my god.
Looking for Makoto.
Nice save. Can Makoto get the blink off? No.
And now the assassinate onto the Rasta. One more kill for the road as BetBoom win this fight 5-2.
He's brizzling her.
And now they're gonna get on
even as I like playing Bristle, there is something wrong with that 25 talent, right? He's doing so much damage. He has 800 damage, guys, per hit. Lina cannot stand in mind fighting, even though she's a carry with Satanic. She can't fight him. It's crazy. She needs like Daedalus, but she doesn't have it. I think the Silver Edge was probably a mistake. If this was a Daedalus this game, I feel like she can stand her ground against Bristle, but now there's no way. The Silver Edge is a bit gimmicky maybe, I don't know.
The game's over. Like they actually can't.
It might just end.
Yeah, I think it's over. Wow. Talon go lower bracket just like that, huh? And I liked their late game too, but maybe I underestimated Bristle a little bit too.
If they went for tier 4s, they would just recognize the game's over, but
yeah, playing it safe, so Mega's online, and now for the tier 4s.
Now they know they can't have buybacks. They would have surely
Magnus up in 10 seconds. That's the last fortification that Talon had. They're going to have to try to defend this. It's 5 seconds for the Magnus. Jokum trying to delay it. He's getting right-click from afar, though. Gets off the snowball, but these buildings are melting to Kiritich. And here comes the potential RP for WS as Kiritich casually takes out Jokum. Has the buyback on the Tusk as the Lina now up in 5 seconds. There's the Skewer.
Ooh. I mean, they're trying on the Bristle, but they still have only killed him once this game. WS is going on the others.
No fortification to work with.
All in on the sniper. Ah, he's just dead on WS. No buyback. GG.
And 23 Savage trying with all his might to defend, but
Brizzle doesn't care about you. Turn his back towards him.
In favor of BetBoom.
They got Brizzled. What can you do?
First, but it will not happen. A very entertaining
Kiritich just got to do whatever he wanted in these fights. I thought Rasta would be maybe a problem, but I think they did a good job focusing Axe, but I guess, I don't know. They used a little bit too much.
With these two one-sided stomps into
the Bristle was just unchecked in Lina's face every fight. It's too much for her.
What happened in the first 10 minutes of either of the previous games?
Pretty fun game though. Not a decent, nice nerf valve. Yeah.
BetBoom draw
Very good one.
the longer straw here.
Alright, so BetBoom are top 2, Paravision are top 1.
Bigger bottle.
Well-deserved Kiritich.
Yeah, that's a bristle sip.
Celebrate with, I don't know.
But
I'm trying to think. You know, those, like, really big champagne bottles? I think
we still
like
have
3
one more
liters.
series
That one
today,
might be
and
3
it's the
liters
most
of
important
water.
one
If
because
staying
we're gonna be
hydrated
watching
throughout the day, that's your secret, ladies and
if
gentlemen.
Queen
If you wanna be
Esports
behind
and
the
Ace
player, make sure you
versus
stay
Aurora,
hydrated.
one of those 2
23 Savage can
teams
attest to that as well,
is
of course.
eliminated. If Gaimin lose, guys,
Yeah, you can be hydrated in a different
I think
way.
this is the first time no EU team is in the top 4 in like any Dream League in many years, I think. Like every year there's at least one EU team here, you know. There's one, you know. Season 24, Europe, Season 20 win, Europe, and so this will be a crazy shift.
I would actually say that there probably was a fight.
Usually Falcons or something are holding the banner, but yeah, not this time.
And it worked out for BetBoom. They take this game. It was very close though, but we did see how much of
Revealed the ball draft? Alright, we revealed the ball draft, guys. We're gonna be playing on... we're gonna be playing... Not tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow there's more Dream League.
This was definitely the better game of the
And some of our players
so too.
can't play. But that's fine, we'll still be playing the second qualifier, which is just the same, but with one more
For the
spot.
last couple weeks, at least most of the ones I've caught, it's always off lane.
Beanie, 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 beanie. This is the roster, boys. I've already leaked most of it, but...
Switching around here and then going the
Okay, so
fast build,
first
just
but
like
not
big,
least, guys, I'm gonna introduce them in a more hype way. We have the TI9 group stage MVP, guys. You guys know him well. He's been on the stream many times. Pi Lidai. I have to tweet this as well, I guess. We have Mr. Pi Lidai. Everybody knows that one. That one I already said.
But it took forever for Shadow Shaman to
Second one. Second player, guys. Drum roll, please.
breaking doesn't necessarily solve the hero. You can break him, but he's still gonna hit you.
It is the top 8, I think, TI last year, guys. Beat, eliminated Team Spirit, solo leveling. The only American that had dared to put gun in his name. We have Gunnar, guys. Gunnar on the offlane. The GOAT of NA. Alright, that's 2. And then, third but not least, we have this sensational up-and-coming superstar, guys. Mid laner, top 150. Plays Dota at 4 AM mostly. You guys might know him, you might not. It is Finnish mid laner, guys. Is it Thompson? No, it's not Thompson. He doesn't play Dota right now. It is MTD, boys. MTD. He's a mid player, top 150 or so. I don't know exactly what his rank is. Something like that. He's hopefully gonna carry us. That's what we're really hoping. And last but not least, I think you guys might not know this guy, but I'll still give him an intro like everybody else. It's not fair otherwise. You guys have seen him in my pubs. He's somewhere around rank 200. He's a post 4 player. His name is Phil Mini, guys. I don't know if you guys have heard of Phil Mini. But Team Bald can't just have all the superstars, you know? Phil Mini is an up-and-comer. So we have Phil Mini as post 4 as well. New guy. So now watch your favorite, not your favorite, one of your orgs. He's legit? Yeah, he's legit. He's a tryhard. It's good. And I mean, last but not least, guys, is me, of course. I'm post 1. So I was actually this year suggesting to maybe I go coach and we get a new post 1. But I ain't done yet, boys. Not this year. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we'll assemble a team and I'll go coach. Because I'm ready to fucking go all in coaching, guys. Like, I would fucking coach it all the way to TI, no problem. But that's fine, you know? We don't need no coach this year. I'm still cooking it. Don't worry. Next year we'll make a superstar team as well and I'll be coach. But, guys, lowest rank carry. Listen, guys. I'm obviously giga underrated, alright? I'm super underrated. I think Gunnar is the same-ish rank as me. Super underrated right now. Like, I don't play enough pubs to get my real rank. So it's fine, guys. I have full confidence.
And this side here in particular was really cool because they've actually chased Mikoto all the way there for like 20 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
He brought his entire team to him.
Don't worry about it. Okay, let's tweet it. Bald roster for this year. Pi Lidai. Okay, should I tag them or should I just write their names? Pi Lidai. Gunnar. Gunnar? I'm gonna tweet it as well. What is Gunnar's tweet? Gunnar Dota? I guess so. Gunnar Dota. MTD. Well, I can't find his Twitter. MTD. I think he streams. He might have his Twitter there. Should I tag them or should I just write the names?
Bristleback is.
Let's push to 15k. I mean, hell yeah, we will.
I feel like I've seen a lot of fights where like Shaman's in the mix.
It's a solid team. I think this is a solid team, you know? Like, it's... Obviously, we don't have some tier 1 superstar player right now to carry us like Saksa, but I don't think we need it, guys. Team Ball is about friendship and fun anyway, you know? At the end of the day. At the end of the day, and that's what that prevails. I've never, guys, I've never lost an open qualifier in my whole life. I've never lost one. This is not gonna be the year. Don't worry.
I get the chance to talk to one of the winners. Hey Miero, how are you doing? Congratulations on upper bracket.
Hello.
We got this shit.
Doing great.
Glad to hear it. I have to ask you about that Axe game. You tanked a lot of the of Talon spells.
There we go. I found his Twitter. There we go. At Dora MTD.
Does that make you feel good knowing that you're
and
soaking up all the damage? How did you feel about that?
I mean, all I have to do is just believe.
Vilmini, I found him.
Will win without me.
Vilmini has some professional experience.
The belief was where it was well placed.
Okay, there we go.
That's for sure. All right, let's walk me through the series a little bit because game number 1.
Gunner's gonna be playing offlane guy, by the way, guys, so everyone else. Playing.
How did that come to be? Was that your preparation?
Starting October. It's not October. What month is it? June.
I mean, yeah, we were just prepared for this drafts.
For this year's
games against them.
EI quals. Starting June 2nd.
Then what happened in game number 2? Because we felt
live.
A little less convinced about the draft in game
Don't
number
miss
2.
history.
How did you feel? What was the reason for you to have the game go the way it went?
History in the making, boys. There we go. I made the tweet. Tell Gunner to shave his head. I mean, if we win, he has to shave his head. It's for sure.
+1 and +2, and we try to
he will do it.
Counter with Darkseer, but TA plus Oracle, it's like 0 damage.
Yeah, that was a rough
MTD
one,
next option, for real.
In game number 3, that was a very fun game to watch. Obviously, we got to see your axe.
Stick to your heroes, don't do what we did last time when you obsess over one hero. No, I didn't.
We saw you play Omni Knight, we saw you play Undying.
Is Omni Knight still good though? I'm not sure.
They're kind of disappearing. So talk to me about the offlaners at the moment, because where has that Undying been?
I mean,
my Necro carrier was broken. I was owning.
Undying is a strong hero even in a previous patch, but I just didn't pick it. I was waiting for some buffs for him, and now he's kind of good hero.
Undying offlane is fun. I kind of want to play Axe carry once too. I'm not sure about that one though. Miro seems to have having fun this game. Who's team captain? It's me. I'm the captain and drafter. Last year is with Saksa. I mean, honestly, I will say I'm usually not the captain and drafter, but I usually have the bigger voice. But Pilot Eye is gonna be co-captain with me, guys. He'll help me out. Well, captain, I don't know. In-game captain, I don't know. I don't think that's me. But drafting, it's me.
Some Tide Hunter or Broodmother, maybe.
Broodmother, ooh, that's a good one to put on the board. I'm gonna send you over to Effie, who also has some Dota questions for you.
Hi Mira, congrats on the win.
Oh, cramp. Okay,
Bristleback.
Oh shit. What should I do, guys? Fuck.
Patch. He got nerfed in the patch before.
I got a neck cramp. Fuck. Oh my god, where did this come from? Fuck.
I think it's not really.
Oh, that's scary.
Hard fixes because if you have
stand up, yeah. Holy shit! It feels like you're dying, you know.
So you think that they have?
Yeah, I think it's fine now.
From Bristleback? Like they have to nerf
oh my god, that was so scary, bro. You know how it cramped, and it is as it keeps tensing more and more. And I don't know when it's gonna stop.
+3 hero with one facet or something.
Okay, I like the sound.
I got scared, bro.
I also wanted to ask you about your Helm of the Overlord that you like to buy a lot. I noticed that when you play Enigma,
dying for content. I mean, that would be the best content, wouldn't it? I drank a lot of water. I still feel it, obviously. It's not over, but it's not like getting worse, at least.
I think it gives you a lot of good scale during the game, and it helps you to farm a lot.
I guess maybe we will need a new carry. Hopefully I don't tense up my neck like last time. Use treadmill? Okay, we'll use the treadmill today, guys, okay? I will even use it soon. Oh, wait. Is there a delay?
Okay, and one last question. So I noticed this tournament, you guys seem to be playing a lot faster.
Oh,
than
there's.
before.
It's not.
Before
The
it
game
felt
isn't
like
starting
the
yet. I
games
guess we're
would
gonna go pub a
longer,
bit, huh?
but Now it
I
seems
thought
like
the
you
game was
found
starting
ways
right
to
away
run
because it was a
mid-game
2-1.
timing. What?
No, it says
what
it's starting
kind of
now. It's starting now.
skills do you
Okay.
guys have to lead to playing like this?
But it says
I think
17:30, right? So it should start now.
this tournament we understand our map understands.
Yeah, no time for
much
pub.
better
No time
than,
for pub.
Previous, and we see some window.
And lose the
in,
opens. They say that every year,
in the
Shandguard.
draft, and
I've
then
never
we,
lost an opens in my life.
Picks, and we're just going to kill them around this idea, just like together.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for
awesome to
making the
hear, Mira.
commands
Thank you for taking
curious.
the time to talk to us. Of course, good luck in the upper bracket tomorrow against Paravision. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. With that, it is BetBoom that makes it to the upper bracket. Don't worry, Talon fans, you're still going to see your team because they
I'll be right back a
will
little
be
bit, guys. I
going
have to
the
go to
lower
the
bracket.
toilet.
But who will they
Will I
face?
stream my qual games? Of course.
That's,
June
the
2nd, guys. Don't miss it. Right the day after
We're gonna
Dreamleague.
have Aurora
I'll be
game
streaming all day.
Gladiators in a little bit.
Be right back 1 second, though.
We first going to have something else.
Shall we play a little lore quiz?
I think we should play a little lore quiz.
I'm gonna go to my balcony, guys.
Okay, and while she's in her balcony, Purge is going to explain to us the concept because he was here yesterday too.
So Mira dove deep. She dug through the combs of the lore, the deep lore things, and she formed a quiz that she's going to ask us questions that are lore related about many of the heroes that we know and love. And many of them we're going to have no freaking clue what the answer is, but we're going to try our darndest.
Okay.
What if
And
the
they're-
heroes I dislike, Purge?
Then I hope you know their lore.
Okay.
You got to know your enemies, you know what I mean? And she'll assign points based on how difficult the question is.
Okay.
And we also have a special guest.
Do we? I don't know. That was my question. Has the notice gone out?
I see
Oh,
him.
there he is!
Or her, or him.
Another contender joins the couch.
I see the mask.
Can you do this whole thing in your special voice?
Hello.
Yes.
I like that he's got to take a moment. Just like,
I love this new Cinderin voice. You should cast with that.
I'm ready for some quizzing.
You better talk like that the entire time, Cinderin.
Absolutely.
Okay, guys, yesterday we had 4 heroes. We already did Axe and Brewmaster. Today we've got a selection between Grimstroke and Dark Willow. There's going to be different questions ranging from 1 point to 3 points. So you guys just got to team up, pick the correct answer. Let's see how well you know your favorite Dota heroes. Would you guys like to start with Grimstroke or Willow?
Grimstroke.
Grimstroke. Are you all good with Grimstroke? All right, you guys want to do 1 point, 2 points, or 3 point question?
1 point.
1 point.
Start with the easy one.
Easy.
All right. Who is the Dark Phantom by Grimstroke's side?
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell it though.
When he casts
Okay.
Phantom Embrace, please add details to your answer.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have details.
Okay, no need.
I can add a detail if you want.
Oh, wait. You can add a detail. You can also
Very
with my. You can draw it.
I'm back, boys.
Yes.
Stop jorking.
Yes. Are
Lest
you
we forget the most important.
Okay, let's see.
detail.
Aurora. No pub versus till Aurora versus CG. So Aurora versus CG, guys.
Wait,
Tiebreakers.
hold.
It's repulsive.
Hold.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Go. What is that?
Waifu, she's cute and 5'11". Ooh.
She's not. She's dead.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Everyone knows
She's a
that.
ghost. She's his dead wife.
She's his dead wife. Her name was Yaoval or something like that. But that's too hard to know. Okay, 1
Was
point
she
for each
cute
of you.
or mad?
She was cute and mad.
Oh.
Okay, even
Aurora
points.
versus
Just
Gaimin.
like how every girl should be. Okay. Next question. 2-pointer or 3-pointer, guys?
Let's go 3-pointer.
There we go.
Let's all the
Fix
way.
it.
Switch
Big one.
Damn, okay.
Let's see what YouTube chat has to say.
What Dota hero?
Was the ball roster I missed it?
regard
Okay, I'll just show it on
as,
screen
and
once
I
so you guys
quote,
can like see it.
Beautiful
Let's
creature.
see. Well, I don't want to leak anything.
There is a hero in Dota, that Grim, the
But I can't
artist,
add the...
thinks
Am I
an
leaking like
absolutely
this? Nah,
beautiful
it's fine.
creature.
This is the roster,
And
guys.
this
I
is
just
a
have to add
big
Gunner,
guess
but
for
he's
me,
still
sir.
asleep.
I have
Well,
no
it's-
clue.
Then we read it says a
Probably
Netherlands
a
flag on me because I'm here now.
woman
But
character.
you know.
No, it's a creature, so it's
creature?
not a humanoid.
Oh, wait.
I mean, something.
I have an idea.
Oh, wait, man.
Who is MTD? Matumba Man Reborn. Matumba Man and Thompson had a baby. It was
Okay,
MTD,
let me
guys.
see
It's
what
him.
you think of my guess.
I did not write this very
Oh
well.
yeah, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I can do that. I'm down for that.
Maybe like irony, you know?
I'm
fine with your answer or mine.
Can we ask a question? Or we will reveal first.
Last score,
Is it
this is
just-
60 months,
Reveal
brother.
first, and then I'll give you multiple choice, and then we'll demote
Okay,
it
what
to
is this
2
quiz
points
now?
if it's
We
okay.
owned last quiz. Almost.
Game paused. Reason? Neck
Neck
cramp.
cramp.
We
Oh,
will
we gotta
know.
wait till you
Dude, it
Oh,
could
I
be.
didn't-
It could happen.
I was hoping you would reveal early.
3, 2, 1.
Medusa or Enchantress?
Wrong.
Wrong.
All right, I'm gonna give you multiple choice.
Okay.
Your options for Grimstone's
I don't know the question.
beautiful creature are Nyx Assassin, Lich, Shadow Demon, and Night Stalker.
Wow.
Oh, can
I guess he is kind of
Wow.
an evil character now. I was really expecting it would be something adorable or cute.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Are we just called Team Bald, or is Team Bald Reborn now? I think we're just called Team Bald.
I don't remember which ones those are.
It all the Team Bald Reborn was just something someone made up at some point. Oops, I paused this back then.
Yeah, I agree. I think this one.
Ready?
Let's hurry it up over there, Team 2.
Okay, I have written it down.
I'm losing my patience.
It's a really good drawing.
Yeah, you can try to do it with Curious Pixel. I don't know how to do it though. It would be good if we had a bot for YouTube as well. It's true.
I was gonna say that.
Tweet it? I tweeted it.
His beauty just completely awes Grimstone.
This is the
Okay, let me
tweet,
get
guys.
2 points for that one, right?
Also, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, guys,
Yeah,
make
but
sure
that
you do.
puts us at- thank you.
Okay.
I don't really post a lot, but if I post something important, it's usually there.
Grimstroke, our artist, our elite.
Like the group, like the tier list, guys. Let's see how we're doing. Look at that, not so bad, right? Out of the top 4, I'm getting. Out of the top 5, I have 4 of the teams there, guys. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Empire Vision number 1. I had Aurora on 2, Gaimin on 3, but BetBoom surpassed them. But not that bad, right? Not that bad. Let's ignore Falcons, but who the fuck is... What am I supposed to put Falcons in fucking C tier? That's weird.
No, that's too meta. Like, there's no way they have. I don't think they have this concept.
Out of top 5, you get 4. You know, it's not gonna be perfect. You just gotta look at the big picture, though. I'm pretty happy with that one.
It's a.
What was the question? What
They won the last tournament. I mean, they got second, and I was or did they win?
It's
No, they
not
got second.
anything adjacent to painting or drawing.
Oh, you want okay? Give me
Exactly. I could have guessed that.
Maybe on the right track.
My Dark Horse Talon, I had him at number 6. No, wait, number 7 on the list. Nigma number 8. Honestly, really not a bad list, honestly. This is one of my better lists so far. Navi Jr. need to go down. Remove XG, remove Navi Jr., and remove Falcons, and it's honestly almost a perfect list.
That's what
With the
we
bottom 2 teams,
I'm gonna give
the
you guys
top.
1 point for that
I'll take it,
Vanguard
dude.
breakdown.
This is a
Because
better
it is
tier list for
dancing.
sure. I know you guys like to make fun of me, but it's actually not that bad.
He thinks dancing is just not a real form of art, which I disagree with. You guys want to do one last question? Sudden death, whoever takes
I'm gonna play
the
Night Train.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
sure.
sounds very fair considering our stance. Oh no, I marked.
Yeah, let's hear one question here.
This one is too specific. So if you know it, you deserve to win.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is Grimstroke from? What is the name?
Where is he
of the
from?
place from which he originated.
Who the fuck knows this shit?
Don't look at me. You ruined
Okay,
my night
chat, does
talk.
anybody know this shit at all? Where is Grimstroke from? You have 10 seconds, chat. I'm gonna check YouTube chat as well. India? No. Canada? America?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ohio? Yeah, nobody knows this.
Dota 2 Nothel region. Nope.
Nothel region? Fake
Japan.
Japan.
Nope. He is from a place in Dota 2 called Ashgabor. Yes, you heard it right. The winners are
Astapor. Yeah, nobody said that in my chat.
Wow.
Out of thousands of people, nobody knew that. That's crazy.
I hope so. Because I definitely want to get my revenge.
Fake Japan
but
was
for
good.
now, we're going to see which team gets their revenge on each other. Because we got Aurora, Gaimin Gladiators coming your way. Elimination on the line. Stay tuned for more Dota 2.
Eliminación, my hombres. Eliminación. Yeah, I'll link the Twitter, guys. Here it is. I posted the bald roster there too. I don't think we're gonna be selling any bald merch this year, just so everybody knows. But yeah, we'll be selling something else for TI. Some new merch that's never been seen before, guys.
Doom's ulti deserves a cast range buff. When I meet my girlfriend at the airport, we make out first thing.
What?
It's hot.
People should,
What the fuck?
stop having this negative attitude towards toxic heroes. and I should start picking, you know, the Vipers, Necros.
This guy is a Viper
Death Prophets
player.
again, because they might be actually good heroes, guys. Maybe something like that, because no one's picking these heroes. No one likes these heroes. And everyone thinks these heroes are easy.
This guy's a psycho, bro. I'm telling you right now. He's a psycho. I can tell.
There's no such thing as a cheesy hero.
My neck is still not 100% fuck.
If someone picks their best hero, of course they're gonna pick their best hero. They wanna win, and then someone has the audacity to complain.
Holy moly! This guy doesn't play no move though. Okay, let's see what we got. He's used to moving around.
Like, this guy, he's so lame. I can't do anything. It's just cheeser. But that's
South Sun.
And there's actually no such thing. It's just
Italy, Mexico.
Stop complaining like little children.
What could it be? Palm trees.
This guy will pick his own best heroes and be like, what are you gonna do? And then
I mean,
Beastmaster, and he's like, oh,
Africa is also an option.
Why do you pick Beastmaster? You're an idiot. Practice new heroes. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna beat you with Beastmaster.
I'm gonna go Mexico, but I feel like it could be Italy for sure. I'm really scared of Europe here.
It's not good.
Oh no. Oh boy, this guy does not play no move, but he's a god. Nailed that in Brazil. What the fuck? Wasn't that a South Sun? What the fuck? He's a literal god.
Okay, I have a hot take. I think Tinker should like have an his innate should be TP and Blink. It should be like both. He should get both. Like level 6,
South Sun and blue car. I don't know. I remember seeing this car ever.
And I think like level 18 he should
I have no idea, guys. I'm gonna go. What? I'm gonna go Colombia, but I'm a little bit worried about Indonesia as well. Now this kind of straw thing, that's so Thai or something. Let's go Thailand. Let's go Thailand. This kind of straw roof, bro. I can feel it, bro. That's classic Thai, bro. Classic.
Remove Templar Assassin. Come to the point where you pick it, you insta-win game, you know. I was thinking, oh, maybe they should give him a stun and a teleport, you know. Then I'm looking at myself. Fuck, you already have that. You have 25 talent and you have the again.
Wow, we were both wrong. Now that was Mexico. Okay, now I'm being made fun of here. That was Mexico. Okay, brother. Okay, I see how it is.
Full option hero. Hot take, Jakiro.
He also went Thailand. The vibes were the same. North Sun.
Because this guy pressing one spell and then free spell on me is fucking blowing my mind. I remove this fucking hero. Right now.
Guys.
I hate you. Stop picking Jakiro.
All these interviews was before the patch. Bro, I don't know where we are, guys. Why is it so hard, these guesses? Something street. North Sun, something street. High fences with barbed wire. Guys, barbed wire. I'm going South Africa, dude. I'm going Johannesburg, South Africa. Right now. The barbed wire, especially. They would never have this in like Australia and stuff, right?
That's my take.
The barbed wire would be crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Let's see. Right side driving. I can't read that, but I have a feeling it's Russian. This car looks so Russian, right? Or could it be American? No, it has to be Russian, right?
Both these teams are 3 and 4, so I'd consider this a nice chance for both of them, considering the records that they have. Going into today, we did receive a B patch 7.39B, and I myself was just curious how much of these changes.
That looks like some Russian buildings in the back. We're gonna go Russia. We're gonna go Chernoblinsk, somewhere but Yekaterinburg, Chernoblinsk, deep Russia. Not that deep, but deep. Yeah, I should have gone deeper, boys. Should have gone deeper. Okay. This is probably gonna be the last round. I can feel it.
Was number 1, and he did indeed receive a nerf. Receiving the nerf on his goo range. Templar Assassin was number 2, who also got nerfed from her refraction. Darkseer was number 3, who got his ion shell duration nerfed.
I think this is South Africa again. Should we go Johannesburg or Cape Town though? I don't know. Shit. Johannesburg or Cape Town? I'm gonna go Johannesburg, but I don't know how to tell the difference. Last time it was Cape Town. It could be Cape Town again. I feel like this is Cape Town actually. These kind of trees, shit. Oh wait, there's a palm tree there. Never mind, never mind. We're good. You got to Cape Town? Oh, we live there, guys. We live there. What can you do? What can you do when we live like 2 kilometers from there, bro? Easy collab, brother. Easy collab. The palm tree saved us.
base nerf, moving his health regen from
Oh, okay, good win, good win. That was a good game, I think. That was a pretty good game overall. Let's go one more. We didn't do Reddit today, right, chat? We can do a little bit of Reddit. Easy one. That's right, boys. That's right. Hey, donde Italia or something, right? Or is it French? Gelato. All right, like, where in Italy is this? Is this straight up in Rome or what? This looks like some Roman shit. Lucci. Maybe we can 5-kin. Hotel Venezia. Wait, is it Venice then? Hotel Venezia? Let's see if we can find it maybe.
I never have oversight about that, Sheever.
You expected this one, right?
Yes.
Naturally.
Looking around.
Quiz giver. I know all about this hero.
I wish we got a chance to learn more about her prior to her game.
Well, I won't tell you anything about her.
I ain't finding it, but I gotta trust it's Hotel Venezia, so we're just gonna go Venice.
No, but what would be the reason for first picking a Willow?
It wasn't.
That does not happen.
Okay. Trento. Alright, whatever. What's a Hotel Venezia doing there, brother? Oh wait, the draft started. First pick Terrorblade. Let's see what we got here. Rio Paleva Bajo La. Okay. Is it Spanish or is it Portuguese? Who knows? Who the fuck knows, brother? Alright, we're gonna go for Uruguay here, I think. Straight up. Shit, my neck, bro. Why did this happen to me, guys? It was a bit... What did I do, guys? What did I do? Ego deadlifting yesterday? Yes, sure, but come on, dude. Is that really enough to fuck up my neck? The day after? Okay, we are in Nigeria. Nigeria. I always go the same place in Nigeria. Maybe we can try to analyze a bit. No. I'm gonna go the same place. I always go a little bit to the right. Boom. Not bad though. Not bad. We take that. Works out. Surprised the Darkseer was still in the pool. What the fuck? And can't read that. Yellow line. I'm getting like instantly. I was thinking Thailand. Oh, bro. I was right actually. Holy shit. The reason I was thinking Thailand is because it felt like I've seen this before, you know? This tree right here, you know what I mean? It has like green fur on it. All good, all good. You know, eventually we gotta level up our game for real, guys. It's not gonna be enough knowing the country. We gotta know where in the country. We gotta start region guessing. Like, oh, that's a Pichitapuri, of course, you know? Those kind of trees. Eventually. This feels like Ukraine to me. I don't know why. If you can find anything that says it's Ukraine.
This is really good.
Could be Russia too, I don't know. This felt like a Ukrainian sign. Do we have any flags or anything? I don't see the 08 phone number. I think 08 is usually Russia. That's why I don't want to do it.
Well, he does not like the thing that is
595. That cannot be fucking ruples or whatever, right? That's too cheap. Alright, we're gonna have to lock something in. I'm gonna lock in a Romanian town here. I mean, I was saying Ukrainian town. Let's do Dnipro. Oh boy, he went Moscow, huh? Alright, we were a lot closer. Donetsk. Alright, not so bad. We take it, we take it. This looks Russian though, right? Or am I being baited here? Sokak.
When Terrorblade was like by far the best hero, where people finally picked.
European license plate. Hold up. Roll it back. Bulgarian architecture. It's all making more sense now. It's a mountains. I thought that was a sea. Alright, we're gonna go Bulgaria, but a little bit close to like Serbia area. Because it feels like it could be North Macedonia or as well, maybe.
In the new patch, but they also removed the negative status resistance portion of it.
Yeah.
Does that just mean that that
They
portion
printed this brick upside down, bro. What the hell?
Seeing any play, and now it's being picked and it's having a lot of successes.
No way it's there. Oh my god, it's there. Okay. That was Turkish? I mean, the Bulgarian architectures do travel in the neighboring countries, so that's the problem. I'm surprised that was Turkish. Ooh, weird car block.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Why would they
annoying to
block
play
the
against
car
Igor,
like
so
that?
You get hit by Deluge and then you get hit by some like 7-second grip or something. That can start to feel.
North Sun?
I think the Vigor asked
Whoa. I don't know if I trust the Sun though. This could be wrong with the compass. I feel like we're 99% in an Hispanic country. That's all I can feel right now. I can't tell which way he's driving. Come on, give us a clue. Give us a clue. Give us a clue. 13A. Come on, where's the graffiti or anything? What's this trash? Oh, yeah, she went for it, huh?
Chess match that's going on here because you said they've got the reset. The wall comes out, the metamorph comes out, so they're gonna song and they're
Tough
gonna
one.
walk away. But then they got
I'm gonna go Ecuador, but I'm not sure.
Come back here. So it's kind of cool. I can see how.
I gotta trust the North Sun. Otherwise, I would go Puerto Rico or something.
That's what Aurora was thinking.
Okay, it was Panama. Ah, Panama makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, he almost died. Holy shit, Panama doesn't make sense actually. I should have gone Panama. But it was still in the north part. I don't know. Yes, yeah. Okay, okay. He's done, guys. I actually grew up here. It's over. It's over. I grew up here. It's all good. Don't worry about it, guys. Watch this. You guys have never seen anything like this in your whole lives. Are you ready, guys? Just get ready right now. Everybody's ready, right? 3, 2, 1. Slatina. Boom. South Romania, guys. It's locked in. He's cooked. He's cooked. It's over. I don't need to look even. It's Bulgarian inspired, but it's not quite Bulgarian, so you know it's close bordering Bulgaria. Close enough. Close enough. That's all that matters. I was thinking about Ukraine a little bit too. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. I just had to do enough to win, guys. I didn't want to humiliate him because I did grow up there, so I just wanted to win, so it's still like believable, you know? All good. Easy clap. Just enough to win.
But we've also been seeing Lina lose today. That could just be anecdotal, but she started off really hot.
It's all good.
Literally, and not so much recently.
Aurora got this. I mean, I think Aurora is favored. But it depends, you know, Quinn can like pop off. Let's see what he's gonna play mid. He has last pick too, that's his favorite. Huskar is not banned and he has last pick, guys. Holy.
Disruptor's 4, I don't think there's much counterplay to dying once you get netted. If it's a TV 4 and a Terrorblade 4,
Yeah, what's going on? Who's plus 4 on Gaimin actually?
I can see that going a little bit better.
Quinn is definitely not playing any of these heroes, I know that much.
Yeah, I'm wondering because.
Have I start playing Lina yet? No.
I also wonder how much of this is actual flex for them. You know, are they considering any of this, or are they pretty much locked in? Based on
You need my Nightbot ID to... Yeah, give me the manager thing, Curious Pixel then. I think Samet wanted to be one too.
Hero is like resoundingly a carry after all the changes.
Yeah, the more I think about it, it does just seem not really up their alley in the same way. I'd rather Tofu just play as a hero that he feels really comfortable with. And it pushes
which one of these would you say he's most comfortable? I don't think of any of these as Tofu hero.
Yeah, that's true.
Disruptor's a Tofu hero.
Oh, well
it used to be.
Okay, so maybe 5 a bat and carry TB.
Hey guys,
I think that's probably what they're going for. I mean, it is
I could,
really good.
whatever, I might like
once they saw the
Google it,
and
but
Naga
I need to
and
figure out what to do with my neck.
Amazing at both of these two heroes.
What should I do?
Because if they just take a fight and you just drop
neck,
the static storm
cramp,
and Siren and kill at least
right
one Aurora
side.
hero, that ulti feels so much less good.
What to do?
That's a
Here we go.
pick probably with the Huskar ban. Or is it a Puck pick maybe? They lack disable?
Puck is banned out.
Oh, they banned it themselves.
Tonka still ignored up until this point.
Gentle
Another
stretching, hold for
aspect to this
15-30
disruptor, you talked
seconds.
about the glimpse back, Ryan, but
Apply
also
heat
it's
or
the
cold.
counter pick versus Brewmaster.
Massage.
If you want to take fights versus his hero,
Posture
you have to be able
check.
to just kill him.
My posture has been bad. That's because my
And then it just
tailbone hurts a little bit.
I guess I'm just worried that if he has any sort of defensive item, like they don't have
Neck is not fine again, guys. We need to... Oh, someone updated the command. Good job.
About it anymore, they'll
Tiny.
go for the tiny in their last second.
Teeny weeny string
My one
bikini.
prediction this draft, Shiver, was that they were not going to pick carry tiny. So I staked my career on that being a mid tiny.
But then you go carry Lina.
So random.
Nah, I
So
actually like
cramped.
the carry tiny better because I think it matches up in lane. You can... I actually don't know because the Naga seems better with Lina.
We'll figure it out.
So
It'll be
this
fine.
is just one of those things where they have a hero that can play against whatever mid-hero game.
That's true, yeah. It's
You can put Lina mid if it needs something to counter Quinn, and if not, you can just run the
Hi,
tiny mid and
Send it
leave
to you.
it.
I saw it.
About Sydney Sweeney's bath water soap. I think I'm gonna try those, not for wash my body toe. I wonder what does it taste.
These stickers in 25 minutes. Listen, guys.
so
Are you
what
really
is
trusting that
Gaimin
these bathwater
Gladiators
things
going
are
to pick?
theirs?
The
What
only
if it's
thing we
just
do
some
know, and it's
random
most likely gonna be
Thailand
Heroes if
dude
you
sitting in a
like
bathtub?
Void Spirit.
Do you really
More
think like
silences against some of these annoying
women's
backliners.
I think they
sweat,
need damage.
pretty
That's my
women's
only
sweat
concern.
is
I don't think
magical, bro?
Void
You
Spirit
can't
does
tell the
nothing
difference, man.
damage.
Not really.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm like, is he? I don't know. Is he
Even better.
It got buffed a little bit, but yeah, it's not that
Sand
bad.
King did get buffed to do even more damage.
Even more.
I mean, he got some bug fixes, but his win rate's bad.
It's the regular water, yeah.
Void Spirit
have to
it is.
imagine it's worse.
I would have rather them avoided that pick.
Yeah.
I just think they have
The
significant
music
damage
is kind
problems
of
so
half
terribly,
stressing
like
me
5
out in the
slotted.
back.
What about
It's
the
tensing
color
my neck.
synergy?
Void
It's actually,
Spirit
yeah,
last
for
pick.
TB, like, okay, so it is the
Eh.
5 position.
I don't know. It's not amazing,
one
but it's a good way to
are bad.
reposition the Lina.
They need these fights to go
They lock
real
in on the
long
Watson
on
ABBA,
Gaimin
and it's going to be a
Gladiators.
TB plus 4. Now, that's something we don't see all the time. I don't think he
I'm
wants to
just not a
play it
fan of
against
this draft.
Brewmaster
Something
as a
about it
thing,
rubs me
right?
the wrong way. Does anybody?
They don't have stuns. Much.
Purple
What do you
draft.
think, Mira?
Yeah,
Is there
very
something you
purple
like about
draft
this
on
game,
Gaimin. Good job.
And I like that they have team fight synergy.
Aurora have
Like, they
all
Valhalla,
colors
the
different
static
draft,
one, but I
kinda,
still
right?
think they suffer versus
Everything is a
the
little bit of a
non-side,
different
and I agree
hero.
with you. I think,
Red,
like,
the
Void Spirit's not
blue,
gonna give them a lot of
gray,
damage. Like, he does
yellow,
have really good
and
burst versus squishy
purple.
targets like Dark
Not
Willow,
bad.
But let's say you're trying to take down the Tiny. Like
They have
a Void
rainbow
Spirit
draft.
plus a Disruptor are not going to kill Tiny. So it might be a while, but if they can stabilize and get a lot of farm on Watson, play off of the Radiance, that's their timing.
Okay. Yeah, they need long ones, but long fights. But that's also they do have a
Kitako
lot of
rush some
sustain
travels.
to get there.
Yeah, I mean, Kitaka is
would love
the
to see
right
if
type
those
of crazy.
things
No, I know
the
Tiny's
next
win
class
rate's
go.
like
That's
really
what-
low
that's
right
what I'm-
now.
Fingers crossed for the
But
I
I
still
think it's
frowning,
still a
Kev.
viable
Made it,
competitive
man.
hero
I'm
for
thinking
sure.
about what way Quinn's gonna go item build. I mean, I feel that Aurora Gaming's lineup is better, but Gaming does have a lot of silence opportunities, which is decent against a lot of Aura's heroes. So is it gonna be an Ags?
Let's see, how do I
Void Spirit? Is it
add-
gonna be maybe an Orchid build or something? There's some flexibility.
Add
there,
manager,
but
there
they
we
do
go.
need to get kills on the map because.
Okay, I added you as a manager.
Otherwise.
Okay, a lot of pressure
Curious
to
Pixel.
perform here for both teams, of course, because elimination is on the line. It's game 1 of a
Eliminación,
best of 3. Let's
amigos.
see who will
Vamos.
perform better, but first, a fantastic performance from the PUBG Pandas.
Didn't win yesterday's series. How the fuck still out? Because Aurora also lost. So both of them lost. So they're both losers. But one of the two losers has to go through. If one of them had won yesterday, it would be no tiebreaker right now. Please do unban requests today. I don't know. I don't like doing unban requests because honestly, chat's kind of mean when I do unban requests, you know? I do them and they say something toxic and chat's just saying true based, true, you know, whatever. I'm giving them the attention they do not deserve. And I know chat's memeing, but I don't want to give them that attention. They don't deserve it. I just let the mods take care of the unban requests and like, who cares, you know? I don't even want to give them the attention either.
Elimination series here at Dreamleague 26.
W band indeed.
Gaimin Gladiators versus
Sometimes it can be
Aurora.
funny though.
Gaimin Gladiators coming off a fresh loss yesterday to a support Pudge 2 times in a row in the most demoralizing fashion that I may have ever seen in my life, Cinderin.
It's a very big statement.
Will they come back? Can they fight this
teams
out?
Get crushed, Shannon, to an extent you would not believe. Now they did lose to the best.
Alright,
team of the
it said like,
tournament.
that's the thing about
And
these
the second
stretches. I
game
need to
was within
hold them for like 15 seconds, so be patient with me, guys. I'll move the mic as
The
well.
hook was within reach, literally.
We'll see, I can't see
Barely
anything
missed
now, but
any that game on 9 class.
Yeah, that was.
I usually just stretch for like 5 seconds.
Of course, he's making sure to increase the player count because, as we know, Pudge, everybody's favorite hero of all time in Dota.
Everybody loves
the most
Pudge.
popular hero ever played. And if the pros can make it work, so can you.
That's right.
Isn't that right, Shannon? That's right. Everybody can do what 9 class just did. So, I don't really know where to start with
I mean, it
these
fits
drafts.
9
I
class
think the
perfectly
panel
with
had
Pudge,
some
right?
really
He's
good
kind of the
points
type of
about
player that
potential weaknesses
like
of
just
Gaimin.
has no
In
responsibilities, right?
agreement
So he
that
gets to just
overall
do
think
whatever he
Aurora
wants,
should
and that's
be a little
perfect
bit
for a Pudge
easier to
player.
execute.
The way he
More-
plays in the lineup
more
is just making
consistently
space and
reliable damage. They
chilling
have
in the fights,
disengage,
not
they have
initiating, nothing like
engage
that.
Through both Willow and Naga can do
Giving
both.
vision at best.
So you have a lot of control. Willow
won
has
this
looked
draft?
incredibly good, in my opinion, in this tournament. On the Gaimin side, I think it's a little bit less obvious.
I
how you're
think
gonna fight.
Aurora,
What I love to see when
probably.
you're running Disruptor is a really aggressive
Yeah,
lineup, so you can use
probably
colors.
Aurora, but there are
You
like
wanna
both teams
feel
have good
strong, you
drafts.
wanna chase the
Like
enemy
I don't
heroes
see like the
away
purpose
and
of
then pull
Darkseer
them back
too
into
much this
kills.
game, right? The Brewmaster counters the TB. Mid lane is kind of a 50-50 whatever, right? Lina is slightly better against TB, but the Disruptor can create some problems for Brew as well. But I think overall I would still favor... Oh wait, right, Brewmaster counters TB, but he supports, so it's Abaddon now. But I think even Brewmaster is good against Abaddon core later, but not in the lane. So both teams have up and downsides. I also have a hard read to like stamp one or anything like that. But just vibes wise, I think it's Aurora.
The ranged ones of the kind. So like your Hoodwink,
slightly vibes.
That type Lion. Terrorblade, a very different.
Can Brew purge a Apodic Shield? Yeah, of course. He can purge a lot of stuff this game. TB illusions, Disruptor Q, Darkseer spells, Void Spirit Shield. He can purge a lot on Brew.
Yeah,
so I don't know if this hero is really...
but they're gonna fuck him up in this fight. Like, there's gonna be a Disruptor ulti and the Void Spirit eggs on his ass.
Well. It's not that he's incapable. He's just fine, but... You know, when
you guys think GG will win because I said that? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's a Nightfall Lina. Oh boy, that's a silver tier Lina for sure. He does not play that hero. Time to do a stats check, guys. Let's see.
Of course, 8-4 right now in the Void Spirit. Kiyotaka,
Dota buff Nightfall. How many times has he played Lina in a professional setting?
For various reasons.
This is his first Lina game ever in a pro game. Ever.
Yeah, but this is
that's kind of a big deal.
This is the new Eternal Envy. It's a long line.
Sure, he's played it a few times in pubs, but yeah.
In the Dota scene, and I'm gonna make it official. He is the Eternal Envy now. Of the modern day. He is the modern
well, if Nightfall can do it in an important official, maybe I should do it in my qualifier too, guys. I might play some Lina, we'll see.
Man. That doesn't sound that good, but...
How do you make 50-50 with his name? I guess you could do K-E-E Yotaka.
Yo.
E.
You could call him 50K.
Can't they kick Quinn? I want to be able to root for Watson Tofu. Man, guys, let's be honest. There's not a lot of mid players that are better than Quinn there. They're not going to kick him.
This series, he's going to get a lot more money.
That's right.
Of course. Both of these teams having their
so far he's out-CSing the shit out of Kiyotaka, man. 7 more last hits.
Doing incredible. Going undefeated. And of course, BetBoom, we just watched them beat Talon. So Talon's in lower bracket. So winner of this series will find their way into that lower bracket against Talon. Loser, of course, out of the tournament entirely.
Mouse is still laying back there, huh? Is he alive? I'm gonna go pet the cat just to see if he's alive, guys.
Seeing a little bit less of this hero than we have in the recent memory as the glimpse comes out onto Mira. Nice body blocks from Toronto, Tokyo. Apodic Shield does a little residual damage, but nothing to write home about.
He's alive.
So yeah, position 1, Abaddon. And why the Disruptor here? This is a hero we're not seeing a ton of either.
Yeah, I have to be honest, I'm really not sure what they see in Disruptor in this particular game. I think Malady plays this hero exceptionally well, so from like a player perspective, I totally get it. If you want to enable your players.
This is a kind of whatever Disruptor game, but it does give you a way to kill Brew always, right? He can't like tank inside the Disruptor ulti so much.
He should be fine. He's
Also, it gives you late game having Disruptor, right? All of a sudden, a support could like have like a BKB piercing ulti. It's crazy.
Ideally, you have both aggressive heroes that chase.
I don't know if anybody plays on NA, dude. I don't know. Everybody plays on Europe now.
I don't think there was an obvious.
All the Americans and South Americans all play on Europe, at least in my ranks.
In a lot of trouble. Pop the Lotus to stay alive. Toronto, Tokyo.
But I have played on NA server before. I don't remember why, but I have tried it. It did not go so well. Oh, First Blood, Watson, Dotto.
Watson can just die
no, that's not enough.
Toronto Tokyo with last burst of speed.
Wait, what?
I remember bad vibes though because I couldn't handle the ping.
And the
ping that people get from NA to EU. So this is I have like a little sheet, you know, in my head. 200 ping, Peru. 110 to 150, that's NA. And 160 to 180, that's SCA. So that's how you can tell where people are from if you look at their pings in my games.
The same cannot be said for Gaimin. Their heroes down here are very low.
That's the approximation. So it's the worst playing from Peru, but it's second worst from SCA, and NA is like... NA is more doable, I guess.
Whopping combo of reflection into conjure image.
I got a tier list.
Just a ward.
I've never seen anybody above like 220 or 210, but I guess if you're like in Australia or something, that would be the place, right?
Of course, Darkseer, one of those.
What's 80 to 100? 80 to 100 is usually Deep Russia. Or Jordan, sometimes as well.
The levels for Tofu.
Like, you know, well, Middle East or
Deep
Deep Russia.
If he does that too early. Toronto, Tokyo. So let's talk about the Brewmaster. Usually the first thing I think of with this hero is the Dispel with the Storm Panda, which against illusions is really good, but this is
I heard my country's name. You did, Amar. You did. What ping do you play with from Jordan, Amar? Is it like 100? 80? Something like that, right?
I think that's it.
I think about 80,
Nothing
right?
Too crazy is Quinn. Gonna use the Astral Step to make sure he can get the Invis rune, so a good pickup. The toss back though from Kiyotaka, Quinn. Third member of Aurora
60
coming
to
to
80?
play.
Okay.
He can just pop this Invis and he
Not
will,
up to
but the
100
sentry
though.
is
A little bit more
placed.
east for the 100. Oh, he's getting pulled into more roots. Holy shit.
Astral Step to the
Almost
high ground
died.
is
Not quite.
Kiyotaka.
That was
Trying
funny
to
though.
close the gap here.
What a combo. I've not seen that before.
There's a shadow.
Watson kills
Realm is
Toronto
gonna be
again.
used as well. Does he have
Okay,
the
guys, we have
vision?
another
Yes,
fact
the
check to
resonant
do,
pulse.
actually.
Quinn tossed up. It's Kiyotaka under the tower now. A double
Quinn.
TP. Quinn looks like he might stay alive, but the avalanche at the last moment. Kiyotaka.
Oh my god, the Lotus
is
from me.
actually gonna
Oh
save
my
Quinn.
god.
Gets ensnared. Mira.
Kill him.
Suicide
They got
pistol
him.
for the tower.
Man,
He's
that
not
was.
careful.
They targeted
finally
Quinn hard.
get the Void Spirit. Kiyotaka
Jesus.
dies as well, so both mid laners drop dead.
In the meantime, Toronto, Tokyo died bottom.
Okay,
so
what
you
was
bet.
I? What was we? What were we
But,
doing?
like,
I forgot.
This is just, yeah, it's not a
Oh yes,
this
that
is
was.
not
I
a
need to
fair
fact
fight.
check. We saw Nightfall. It's Nightfall's first Lina game ever.
what
What
the
about
Troopers are
Toronto
good at. You get those
Brewmaster
2v1s, you
though?
start chasing,
Toronto
pull 'em right
Tokyo
back,
Dota buff.
Honestly, the
Let's
crazy thing
see.
about
Oh, that's a big one.
that was such an exceptionally well executed game by
Brew.
Aurora.
It's
actually. I
his
think the way they set
second
that up was
Brewmaster
beautiful,
game
the way they did the
ever
toss back,
in
the way they set up
officials.
their
He lost the
brambles,
last one as well.
and they just
So he has
barely,
never won
after
with Brewmaster in
absolutely
official
everything, in a
games.
30-second chase, get the kill,
Aye,
and it
aye,
cost
aye.
them still.
You can see the ensnare being used again to full effect. Ace will go down.
Amar, you want to join for a game or are you chilling? How are you feeling?
Reelin is sometimes
You can chill too.
insane.
No pressure, of course.
And Ensnare as the spell in general against Darkseer is incredible. You just wait for him to surge, and you just keep him there. It's a very long-lasting level 1 spell, 2.75 seconds on the net. You add the reel-in factor, you could argue
I'm gonna
it's
food into
like a
Chain
3.5
Q.
second
Alright,
route
I
because
respect
they
that,
lose
that's
some of
fine.
the distance they traveled
But you're
before you
taking
get
a
there.
break, right? You're not playing Wallachia, so you're not gonna do anything for a while now, right?
Time for the
I'm guessing.
For the 8-minute room, but it is a haste for Kiyotaka.
Ooh, Kiyotaka got it.
Quinn was trying to be
You're
cute
chilling
there.
for a while.
He tries. He's gonna take some
Of course we
damage,
let
but
him chill. Yeah, he's on vacation now, yeah.
Won't die here with all the support here from his Gaimin Gladiator
Can't
teammates.
make group stage 2, needs
Tofu
practice. Yeah, I feel
completely
you.
drained of mana now.
We're not
on
playing
level 4
PGA Wallachia, so over a month, no
don't think I
tournaments.
could
That's
ever get
crazy,
used to, by the
actually.
way.
Okay, but then you're gonna come to watch the Enigma qualifiers, Amar,
And with his
in a
haste,
few weeks,
Kiyotaka
right?
is gonna be a
That's for
pretty
sure.
hard kill, so Gaimin might have
Can't
to look
miss those.
elsewhere.
Team Secret will play opens. I know. I mean, everybody's playing opens, brother.
Yeah, they got the Shadow Realm on him. He's already at half HP. Primal Split popped.
The pop
Stun
on
to come out,
Watson.
and Kiyotaka with that haste. They're gonna
There's that,
make him
holding
use
his
that
ulti.
ult, and he's just gonna get tossed up into the
Insta
air.
toss
No
up, and here we go,
TP's
landing.
really coming, although somebody from the gate.
They got him.
But that is another Aurora.
Oh wait, he
member,
got shield off.
Nightfall.
What was that toss
Wants to
angle?
steal
Whatever, it
some
doesn't matter.
experience.
Mission accomplished.
Toronto Tokyo claims the kill.
Gonna cost them their top tower, though. So, not really all that great for Aurora necessarily, unless they can also take the bot tower themselves, but wouldn't be surprised to see Gaimin try to mount a defense. They do have a Darkseer
We'll have to
with
log into
Vanguard who
Nightbot
could
with YouTube
take the
ID
brunt of
first.
the
Oh,
damage to
okay.
hold it.
Oh, the cat's gone. I woke him
Knowing
up
that
and he
there's
left.
no primal split, I'm actually really surprised.
Yeah,
if they
we
don't
have to.
try
We're gonna
defend.
try to
They
fix some
will.
bots
Here
for the
comes
YouTube
Malady.
as well, chat. I know you guys need some commands over there,
Watson.
so you guys can.
Yeah, Watson.
So you guys have some commands to use as
Tokyo
well.
inside the kinetic field right now. Tofu, big gank from him. Got the
Tofu.
reflection off. Now the glimpse onto Toronto.
Toronto, second brew game
And a
ever.
pop from Tofu.
He needs some
They're tickling
evades.
this prime on his
Evade.
Brewmaster, but
Nah.
he will eventually
Ain't no way.
be run down. And meanwhile, the Laguna Blade LSA
Action
Kiyotaka
everywhere.
here as well to ensure
Nice rotation
the
there.
death of Ace. So it's a 1-for-1 across the board.
Ace down.
Both offlaners take a tumble.
I think that gank bottom was a great showcase of the concern about.
Thank you,
damage
experts.
from Gaimin,
Adoni,
just
thank you
how long
again.
it
P
took them to
stickers,
kill
thank
a
you, bro.
Brewmaster that started on half health. Obviously, do get it in the end.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Takes some work.
Dire's
Toronto Tokyo being cautious with his TP, as he should. He TPs to the tier 2 tower and starts running down to lane. Obviously does not want to get glimpsed back to base. Malady will not be finding
Drinks are on
that
you.
glimpse indeed. But
Big
overall,
reflection from Tofu.
yeah, nice.
Let me guess.
Good harass.
You consider yourself a
Well
child
done.
of God.
100 damage there.
Yeah, Quinn with Ace here, trying to take out Mira. Kiyotaka with the Avalanche to delay
Easy.
it, but eventually...
Thank you, Expert Safe, for another gifted sub. The Nightbot.
Now being
Alright, let's
forced out
see.
of tier 1, but the glimpse into the Static Storm.
Oh, Static Storm. Now this is annoying for Brew. See, this is why... This is why they maybe picked Disruptor this moment alone.
Get the tower as well.
This is a really good friend.
Yeah, I mean, okay, vibes. Okay, I will roll back my statement. I didn't stamp, guys, so I get to roll back a bit. Vibes were good for Aurora, but to be fair, when Brewmaster is new on Brew and Nightfall's new on Lina, I don't know whether or not they'll be able to carry these games. You know? Not gonna be that easy.
Definitely a good combination of two heroes, especially when Darkseer, either in this part of the game before the enemy heroes get tanky enough to withstand the Ion Shell damage, but also later when the Void Spirit gets big enough.
Playing the Open Qualifier 1 or only the second one? Only the second one.
I have my concerns, but I've taken 3 towers minute 11:30.
Because it's mid Dreamleague, and also 2 of our players couldn't play during the second one, first one, so that's like whatever. I don't want to get 2 different rosters. It's too annoying.
Fall apart for them, then things get hard.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child.
Mid game, and that's definitely something Aurora have not managed
Experts
to do here.
Exchange is another gifted sub. Thank you, bro.
Down. All of their cores are pretty happy.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to add YouTube to the Nightbot,
so far, so
my friend.
Yeah,
but we'll figure that
all
out.
the cores in the game relatively close, as we're gonna see the
Need the
Avalanche,
direct link or something.
Terrorize being picked out from Mira. The Bedlam to fall. They're gonna get the toss
here.
up onto
Quinn is kind of low though, but he's feeling cocky. Song to reset. Ooh, this could be a big fight actually. There's gonna be a huge beer on all these guys. Perfect fear. Bursted the TB before Sunder. Watson, can he toss him in there? No, he's silenced. They got it off. Huge fucking disruptor ulti though. Wow. Kiyotaka still alive, got an insane stun off. Wow. Toronto's microing half his pandas, I think. Quinn is low, Watson is no thing though. Can they get Quinn? My queen.
Ace on the run. That's
They're thinking about it.
Targeting, but Watson, remember, he doesn't have his ult anymore. Astral step again.
Ooh, nice dodge. This is crazy. Quinn is so low. He got hit by the root. He's dead. What about Panto? Watson 1 HP.
Dragon Slave to find one more.
Dude, okay, so Gaimin are the content team all of a sudden. They always bring these insane fights. Thank you, Gifter. Anonymous Gifter.
Will drop, so 2 for 1 in this extended portion of the fight.
Rooster. I feel like there needs to be an exclamation rooster command as well that makes a chicken.
Still 2,000-ish away from the Radiance for him. Still not afraid to get down and dirty, as they say. Honestly, the Talisman Evasion saving him.
Make it happen.
Very even game so far. The only hero really standing out.
Rooster
is
just makes Kez.
Net worth here.
That's a good one.
Pulling ahead significantly, not too surprising. It is the hero that theoretically here should farm the fastest when Terrorblade's played support. And Nightfall 2-0 and 2 will be.
Someone make it happen, guys.
Quite well.
That sounds funny.
So,
I would try to marry Arteezy. Yeah, Arteezy doesn't really feel like playing right now. I respect that. That's fine.
Aurora would have liked to not lose the towers that they have, but in terms of overall teamfight
prowess, Fufu is fighting back.
We got the Bedlam. This is the fight for the Wisdom Shrine. Another Bramble hits as Toronto Tokyo making his way over. The Terrorize though should
ensure the fear. Oh, they're getting the Darkseer here. The steal unsuccessful. They're chasing for more.
Tofu now
so another close game. He has Sunder. They gotta be a little bit careful.
Sunder, so they do have to be a bit careful here. Toronto Tokyo.
Toronto.
No ult quite yet. Tofu.
Sunder on Panto. Oh, that's a nasty go on with Nightfall.
Making his way over and
first time Lina.
The Avalanche from Kiyotaka.
Not like this.
Another kill for Aurora.
Panto doing work on the back line though.
For Tofu's already used it. The Avatos eventually enough for Kiyotaka. So in the end, Gaimin do lose 3. Quinn making that better trade than it would have been. They get the 2 cores. And Avalanche now Kiyotaka showing off that Blink Dagger. There's Quinn. The Curse Crown will hit, but they don't have any follow-up here.
Pretty much
they're gonna go.
Oh, that was close.
Right.
They wanted Quinn's ass. Whatever, Nightfall has good farm, but he needs to be careful how he positions himself before BKB. They held the Disruptor ulti and the Voice Spirit go for his how do you say that? For his arrival, I guess.
Would have got it done, but Quinn was in the dissimulate and does not get killed.
But yeah, it would be hard for me and Ortiz to be in the same team anyway. We're both carry players, right?
This is
so
the 3-tower advantage on Gaimin.
It wouldn't work probably.
You're approaching some pretty meaningful items here. So Lina almost Boots of Travel. On the Tiny, he's going Echo Sabers. He'll be scaling the Radiance of Brewmaster. Is probably the biggest item in this entire game right now to look forward to.
Choose a mode for Rooster. I feel like it has to be Kez, no? You guys think it's caulking?
For Watson. About 1,000 on him.
I can 5? Bro, my 5 is not that strong.
So
I could maybe
game will
3.
change drastically
Maybe.
in the next 3
a little bit of work, I
when
could
these
3.
Big items come out. Ace will be working on a pipe. Doesn't get much better than this for a pipe game. Tiny, Lina.
Think about is you.
Willow. In Brewmaster Radiance.
And Kiyotaka gets that damage rune.
Okay, let's do the Rooster with the chat, the one the chat wants.
The halberd currently. And going for a pipe.
Watson got Radiance, of course. So is
Definitely
Brewmaster.
needed
They'll have
this
it about
game
the same
against
time.
Aurora's very heavy magic damage lineup.
As Brewmaster skip
Cancel if
boots.
you're trolling.
What? How? Huh?
I literally just talked about it for 20 seconds.
The pipe is going to be really... I'm actually not trolling.
That's good. That's
I
all right.
legit do not listen to you.
That's a good self-report. That's fine. That's fine. Although I don't know what I
That's
prefer.
satisfying. It's
Yeah,
satisfying
I don't know
watching
which
this
version I
Abaddon
prefer.
just
If it's the
last
one
its
where you're
creeps and getting his
trolling and you
Radiance.
just repeat it, or the one where
You
you're
will
not
have it
listening
now.
at all. They're both
It feels like
really fun
the
in a way.
game used to be balanced around Tormentor into Roche. Now it's just the other way around. Roche into Tormentor.
You just have
A lot of the time. It's just so powerful having the Aegis when you do the Tormentor, right?
Attention to things. It's okay. I have the same with other things. I'm good at paying attention to what you say, though. I'll say that. Generally
Is
works.
Batrider contested a lot in the pick ban? Somewhat. I think he got nerfed a little bit though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There was a nerf last night. We already went through it. A nerf patch.
out next time
It's
it
just a
happens.
small patch though. Didn't change much.
You're better at paying attention to your environment than I am.
So as we both established, independently, the pipe very good this game.
Yeah.
A lot of magic damage. Aurora.
How close is Ace to the
There's the Radiance
esport?
on Brew.
How close is he?
Double Radiance now.
He has
So basically
Halberd.
simultaneous
Hell?
arrival for both teams here.
Halberd.
Now Aurora will take
Pipe
the first
soon.
tower of the game.
Where's the Crimson? I guess he doesn't find it worthy.
Actually,
Ah,
not
because of the
getting the last hit
Brewmaster
because
guys. He
of the
doesn't
glyph,
want
it
it
went to the
purged.
creep wave.
It's a different version of the
Bit
esports, I
fortunate
see.
there for the side of Gaimin. Not a big deal though.
Of course.
Malady is about to die. If anything scouted him here, any Naga illusion would do it. And Kiyotaka will just assassinate, but instead, it's gonna see Tofu.
Tofu.
The
Toss
Avatos
back. The
into
fear was
Terrorize
actually in
with
time.
the
I thought I
Bedlam.
missed
That's
that.
enough. Tofu dead.
Nice combo.
What do you think of
in midair?
So Malady opting to get shard right now, already.
I'm liking the momentum on Aurora's side now. All they really need to do is not blunder until Lina gets BKB, and I think the game is free from there. Abaddon does not outcarry her. I don't know. Kayasaka,
He's able to walk to the
a little bit.
cliff
Gotta be a
here,
little bit careful.
and the reel up onto Ace. He's in a horrible
Ace feeling
spot
cocky,
now,
dude, with
as
this
the
pipe
brambles
ready.
are placed,
Oh, they
but
found
Quinn
Nightfall again.
on top
No.
of Nightfall. Nightfall gets a nice LSA with the Laguna Blade to follow, but the song is there, and actually.
Can they finish him?
The rest of their team,
Oh, it's so close. Wait, Quinn didn't go for the Nightfall kill. He went for the escape.
Enough distance is Nightfall.
Not
He'll
dead.
have to back away. Tries for the last Dragon Slave, but it's not enough. Now Tofu
Defensive
healing
Sunder.
up Quinn, thanks to the Sunder. As Toronto, Tokyo.
Oh wow, he got out. Toronto tanked the stun for him. Now he's TPing with Green Panda. He out.
Almost deletes two
Holy
members
shit.
of Gaimin, but gets neither.
Oh, but
Now
Kiyotaka,
he is
no.
stuck in a horrific position. And after all of that, this will be the first death.
Insane. These fights, nobody's dying.
What the
That
fuck?
was so close.
Yeah. You can see Quinn very much prioritizing Nightfall on these, in the initiation of these fights. It's a big part of the.
You don't buy Bruce on Brew now? I think most people
One of
do.
those heroes that can really get on top of
Most
Lina and try to
people do.
burst her, and for the time being, that'll do.
I guess if you want an
Eventually,
early
Nightfall
Radiance, then
will be
maybe
able
not.
to outscale the Void Spirit's damage by just getting BKB Satanic. And then this play doesn't really exist anymore to the same extent. But for now, so far, so good for Gaimin. Still very curious to see how they're going to take this one.
I'm just surprised Ace is not gone crazy, you know? Like, he genuinely seems to be the only human on the planet that can just accept buying Crimson and make Greaves and Pipe every game, no matter what. He just does. He's done it for like 4 years now, dude.
I don't think I've ever seen it rushed this fast. I mean, that's usually when you just wait for Tormentor, and if you don't get it, it's like whatever. It's like, what is it, 5 extra strikes, you can put it on the ground.
Yeah.
Which, it only lasts for 4 seconds on the ground in that state, so I don't know how useful that is, but...
Caulkings.
maybe for these,
Alright, caulking it in.
smoke
Let him
plays,
e-sport?
or
Of
maybe
course,
it was
of course.
purchased because
Let
they're
him be
going to go
him.
for Tormentor, and they want to get a better one, a better 50-50.
The real gambit. Buying a bad shard for the chance of getting a good shard.
There it is, the Demon Zeal.
Wow. Well, It's something for Tofu.
I mean, the other 50-50 was Darkseers, which, I mean, it's good. I wouldn't say it's crazy, though.
People tend to buy this now.
They do.
So,
but Darkseers also get really rich.
Yeah. True that.
I don't know. I mean, a Thunder Strike with extra strikes, like, is it more for farming then? Pushing a wave? Like,
I'm not sure.
Mount the second item
this
on
is not
Quinn.
really something we generally see disruptors
Just for that
prioritize.
Naga net and the Willow Root, I guess.
Yeah, it gives more cast range too.
Toronto is the target. He needs to be in the right form. Green is good, I think. I think he lives in green. No way he dies. No damage taken. They found Willow though.
Actually find one potentially cute talk with the Avalanche, keeping Quinn in place.
The fear is perfect. They need more damage though. Perfect shield as well. But
basically shrugs off the Laguna Blade.
so much heals. The pipe, the greaves, the shield, the Sunder behind as well. It's too much.
I don't think Aurora are going to want to fight this.
There's a fuck you net right there.
Choosing the Darkseer.
Oh no, Toronto, how did you even end up there?
I don't think that was the...
He's fine, but Toronto, Tokyo might not be.
I don't think they can kill Toronto, right? With Green Panda, he's kind of OP.
Not want to use it here.
Okay, with the glimpse for sure. Oh, he split the glimpse to farm. Pog.
From Gaimin.
And all of this was spawned by the fake go to begin with. The vacuum into static storm next to the Darkseer. They had 0% chance of killing Toronto Tokyo with those two heroes. And nobody else was nearby at the time. But they obviously anticipate that Aurora will respawn, and they were correct.
Nah, Gaimin looks so strong now with their auras. It's actually aura diff this game.
More space.
They can't do anything. They don't have damage on Aurora. They need so much more items on Lina. Then maybe. She needs like a Daedalus now to cut through all this shit. Daedalus BKB at this point, or MKB potentially. Toronto, I think he might be dead actually, wow. Yeah.
Reflection actually doing quite a bit now as Watson with that Radiance will claim him.
For the foreseeable future, how do you kill Gaimin's heroes? They're going to have Pipe, Mech, Void Spirit has his own barriers, Banter can give a barrier, and Terrorblade has Sunder and a magic barrier from Glimmer Cave. In classic Gaimin Gladiators fashion, this is this 20 to 30 minute timing where they historically win a lot of their games off of just coming invincible. And I do think that's my one concern right now for Aurora is whether Gaimin build a big
I just didn't sleep so well last night. I got woken up a bit, but that's fine. Ping ping.
But right now,
they see Ace. Easy killable though. He is so tanky. There's a Yule to start. Into the root. Perfect. Cutting through the pipe.
This is a good amount of damage.
They got him, I think.
A lockdown in addition, absolutely.
Sunder would have been big. Oh, you know what Tofu could have done? He could have glimmered himself for more move speed and then gotten close enough for the Sunder. He was a bit late. Because Glimmer gives you a little move speed, right? Actually, did they remove that? I still think it gives you some.
Nightfall looking for a high five. Quinn will not reciprocate.
He's gonna high five the tower.
Big drama here in this game number 1.
Drama.
Do these players hate each other?
Oh, I see. Curious.
As you can see,
Ace so mad. How was I not tanky enough? But I bought every tanky item.
Probably, and then maybe they turn that whole fight around. And of course, Ace's frustration generally comes from the fact that he died, and he
was close.
Every single game, he buys every item to not die. So he's like, "How can I die?"
That's Cinder thinking the same.
Probably.
That is a very emotional Ace. It doesn't happen often.
In modern Dota history, the player that buys the average most tanky items.
That's Ace for sure. That's my boy.
Nightfall gonna pop the BKB. Gets the Laguna onto Quinn. He's got that barrier though. LSA. Product shield a little bit.
It is a good amount of damage.
Shanto will get the ensnare.
Nightfall did not like him pulling him into them.
Blocking out the majority.
Watson wouldn't be. Oh, okay, they're scared.
No way for Aurora to really close the gap here. It seems. Mira with the Yules.
What the hell is Mira up to?
Static Storm right now
Toronto coming in for the back, but he got static. He's not gonna die, but still.
At any time now. Avalanche onto Kiyotaka.
Gotta be careful of Sunder here as well.
Is Malady.
Okay, my lady is dead. They got one after all
only
this.
One dies. And I think Roshan's got to be a big contest point here. This is something that it feels like to me that Gaimin
It's a funny expression, dude.
With a strat like this.
Disappointed dad expression right there.
Lina is probably the best Roshan hero here, with Terrorblade being a support. Abaddon can be okay, I suppose. But yeah, neither team will just run into the pit and try to do it.
Yeah, but he didn't use it. I'm just assuming he's holding something like... Supports nowadays, they always have something up their ass. A big wand, a lotus, always something.
So a little bit of change in mentality.
I don't trust low mana supports nowadays like I used to.
Will go the distance and wants to be greedier. Can't say with confidence that this is more GPM than getting a faster Manta, because that obviously allows you to split push. But maybe he's also frustrated in the fight.
Guys, wait 2 minutes, I'll have Grief soon. I think the auras are slowly falling off though. Again, Aurora are comfy going late here. Lina will out carry, I believe. Just gotta control the Abaddon a bit, but they have plenty of ways, right? They have Willow with Fear, Yule, super annoying for Abaddon unless he buys BKB, which he doesn't want to. They have Naga Song as well in case he commits ulti or something. So yeah, Lina should, I think Lina really should carry this game.
Unless Subtick has been introduced. Then everything can happen twice.
I think as
Seeker's advantage has now come to Dota.
I think when the attack gets initiated, it counts it as a deny.
Mira faking out the terrorize.
So as long
Guys, I got the urge to plug in my treadmill, guys. Is it time finally? What do you guys think?
I actually think that's
neck cramp, tailbone hurts.
Really?
I remember seeing the text that somebody denied the rune while someone picked it up.
Maybe it's time. I don't know why you guys are excited. It's just gonna be the same, but me bouncing up and down. That's literally the only difference. But I appreciate you guys' enthusiasm for my health, I guess.
You sent 4 Meepos.
Yeah, it's really important.
Yeah, it is.
Avalanche. Terrorize.
Can they burst him somehow? Nobody's close. Save him, Ace. Esports. It's too late.
Takes a while, but they have it. And now
they're going on Ace as well. Oh my goodness.
Tossed up right on top of the Abaddon.
It's too much damage. The Disruptor ulti. The song just to counter the Disruptor ulti, right? Nightfall BKB at the same time, but it's still so good. Perfect stun. Ah, they're so cooked, guys. They're so cooked.
And it's going to be a full team wipe as Aurora lose 0. And now surely
alright, let me go get the socks.
Like it was just a matter of time before Aurora find that fight. We've talked about the complications for Gaimin of stringing this together. They've done an admirable job in this earlier portion of the game. It's just, it seems that step by step it will get harder. Aurora have the more obvious ways of initiating and setting up fights, and if they are successful at catching Gaimin slipping just once or twice, they can easily snowball the fights into more and more kills. We saw their infinite chase down possibility between Blink Toss and the Naga Song of the Siren.
Where's back wall? I'm assuming it was cooling because I was also expecting it there.
I do not think that Gaimin really have what it takes to kill a 6-slotted Lina this game.
Gwen is already about to half HP. He wants to get aggressive though. Is Ace shadowing him along with Tofu.
Taka is juicy, but
on the run.
No song to help him. Did they not have vision?
Have
my god.
Or do they?
They do. They got
the vacuum. BKB pop
BKB, he's gonna die through it. Possibly.
Quite a bit, but the Greaves. Kiyotaka surely will
they
be
got
finished
him.
off eventually
The
here.
don't trust the glimpse. It's a bad glimpse.
Running, so
oh my god, no.
Oh
my god. Oh my god, no way.
Okay. God, that would have been so bad for Gaimin.
Wait, how did they see? Did they have a sentry in range?
Plugging in the treadmill.
They have a sentry up there. That would have been... He might have been just on the edge of it. Do they have a gem? I did not see that. I think that was very, very close.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But they do find the kill. At least something there for Gaimin for their efforts. A long dive. We're going to see the replay here. I'm just curious if he's not dusted, right?
Let's hope this doesn't disturb the electricity like last time.
I think the... Oh, that's true. That could be that too.
He doesn't have the... Oh, anyway. They got him. That's what matters.
Big kill.
We'll buy them a little bit of time. Of course, there's still the Aegis for another 4 minutes for Nightfall, so once Aurora are back up and running, imagine they will be looking for trouble.
Imagine.
Toronto, Tokyo will maybe meet trouble without looking.
Is there F,
for it.
guys?
He changed up his build again. Love to see it. He just cannot decide. Now he's going Octarine Core, and he will get silenced.
Yep, Static Storm is such a thorn in the side of the Brewmaster. He gets on the outskirts, though.
They got him? Ooh, nice kill by Gaimin.
Played from Malady, so another
How close is Malady to getting Ag? He's getting a lot of kills.
Malady
Miss? He's very far. Oh, the hop into TP? Kind of sick.
Okay. Gaimin getting away with murder.
Yeah, another pick.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Toronto, Tokyo definitely regretting now not going to BKB.
Yeah. That's kind of been the story of this this last 10 minutes, right? Gaimin get a few small victories, and then Aurora get the one big one. That just
okay. We're turning it on, boys.
All of the little picks that Gaimin got. That singular 5-man teamfight win into Roche will be hard to catch up to with just
It's a little crooked.
As far as the economy goes, they're looking relatively close. I'm very curious what Tofu's going to do now, by the way. He has this Glimmer Cape. Is he buying a Force Staff with this?
Okay, looks good. Let's go. Let's hope I don't die, guys. For those who don't know, last week we bought a treadmill.
There is
Let's see if it works.
technically pivoting potential. We've talked about this with
So we can walk and watch at the same time.
transitioning into a core route. Yeah. It takes a while, but this game's
Nightfall. He's spotted. Watson wants to start things out. Okay, blinks immediately.
Onto
Nightfall. Okay, they're trying to burn
Oh,
life
Nightfall.
number 1. The vacuum wall.
Okay, that's
him
one
and
death.
Kiyotaka.
Not a bad back wall.
He has the Daedalus though for the Lina. If he can force his BKB out. Static Storm used, but it's just on the Dark Willow right now. Toronto Tokyo able to get off his ult with the Song of the Siren. Laguna Blade onto Tofu, but Tofu can now sunder somebody if he's not careful. Avatos now from Kiyotaka. Ace getting burned up.
Oh, the Sunder. But he's still not tanky enough.
Gets brought back by the Pandas.
How is he gonna grow from here? He has all the tank items,
to be
guys.
next on the list. The Naga is the trade
No
for
treadmill
now.
sounds.
Watson
But it's
put up
very
in
low
the
setting.
air.
It might make a lot of sounds later.
Mira is getting initiated by Watson.
I'm gonna put up the speed a little bit.
The Terrorize comes out though. As they're gonna find Malady on the backside.
What's a good pace to walk, you think, guys? In kilometers per hour.
Finishes it. 8th the Remnant now onto the Dark Willow. Big kills coming out from Gaimin Gladiators
Or miles
as
per
well.
hour
The
as well,
silence
but
coming
it's
out now from
specified.
Quinn.
Wait, the fight's still going.
Toronto Tokyo.
Toronto's going. Okay. Who's gonna win this? Toronto's dead. Wait. He has to TP out, but he can't. Wow. Wait, hold up. Gaimin are back. 10, 6? Okay, you guys are not serious. I'm walking at 3.5 now, and it's pretty fast, bro.
Kiyotaka says, stay, we can fight. He stays on Brewmaster, gets killed, and then Kiyotaka's like, never mind, we can't fight. He starts TPing out. And then he
Sorry about that. I wasn't focusing on the fight so much. That was a pretty crazy fight.
That was Brew himself stopping the TP, right? It couldn't have been anything else. He had the
I don't see how Gaimin won that fight so hard there.
So just a
I want to see the
complete
replay.
misread of the situation that they could win that fight. It wasn't even close.
It wasn't.
So that's going to hurt them. They could
Now
have
Quinn has
probably both
DD
just called
and
it quits
Nullifier.
got out, but a difficult judgment to make in the moment. That's big for Gaimin.
Oh yeah.
They're going to get a
Nullifier for
massive item.
Quinn.
Yeah, that's the stuff on this hero. It's how people stay alive. All these defensive items.
I'm not out of breath,
now.
guys.
You can deal with the Yules.
Yet.
You can deal with the Glimmer. So Willow.
Oh, he didn't hit the Nullifier in time. Gets the Yules off. Curse Crown to follow. Mira gets
Nice
vacuumed
dodge.
in though. Terrorize only gonna hit one. Pantho.
Gonna kill Ace. He's
with the
trying.
Snare wants to go fishing, but the Greaves will get rid of everything.
The split?
Toronto
So
Tokyo
from
has
so
used
far
his
away.
ult
What?
as
Okay,
the
Lena's
Glimpse.
done.
Actually not gonna go through
BKB
because of the
committed.
Nightfall.
They want to
BKB
kill
now
Ace. They
turn
got
around
him, I
onto
think.
the Darkseer, so
Beautiful.
Ace cleaned up for
Did
Aurora.
use a bit there, though.
A big primal split
Ace
ult
is the
was used
target.
for this.
If anybody in the world knows how to counter Glimpse BKB, it has to be Nightfall because he knows how it is to go the other way.
That's true.
He does. He
so
does.
funny.
Indeed.
Technically the same way.
I like his Daedalus early here on Lina. I think that's what 23 Savage was missing last game we watched. He went Silver Edge and stuff. Like, this Daedalus is just necessary, guys. You just need it. And then his Satanic is going to be even juicier.
Very even game, though. This is an exciting game, number one.
There's that Force Staff now for Terrorblade. So what's Tofu going to buy next? Is there an obvious Lotus value here? You can remove Brambles. You can remove Ensnare.
Oof,
Reflect
I'm
Laguna.
donk walking a little bit.
Decent. So perhaps that's a consideration.
My back hurts from deadlifts yesterday. It was probably good walking a little bit. Oh my god, that's Nightfall? Okay.
Nightfall didn't kill himself too.
It's fine, it's fine.
His shard at least.
God, you gotta love buying like a casual morbid mask here. Fuck the Falcon Blade. But he's gonna buy Pike first. Kite out the Abaddon. That's all. The name of the game is Kite Abaddon. Willow needs to be alive. She'll control him. Everybody else dies to Lina.
Pays the price.
It's so funny how the pros still can't tell if they're gonna die or not. That was actually not close.
Jesus,
Like,
Miro
he
died
was
fast.
so
He had Yule
beyond
on
dead.
himself. He didn't use it. He forgot. He had Glimmer and Yule. Yeah, look at him.
So funny.
Ay.
What if they changed the Tormentor so there was like a blood curse? So when you kill him, somebody has to die to receive the shard. Whoever's the recipient dies.
I'm sure the cores would love that.
Yeah.
Support will always die for you.
That will incentivize the cores to buy their shards so they don't die
Show
when they kill
my
Tormentor.
feet on the second cam.
I think nobody would go for Tormentor then. It's a guaranteed death.
We're gonna need to get used to this a little bit, but it'll be
dodge
fine.
it with Yules though, maybe.
I can kind of focus this at the same time, I think. This is a very good and close game again.
0.7 seconds.
Yes.
Time it.
We're stabilizing the stomps now, finally.
Self-exile.
Ace buying Shard.
2K
I
for
honestly
Aurora.
don't know what he's gonna buy next.
So Octarine
Hex, I guess.
online for Toronto Tokyo. So the ult will come out.
He never gets this far in Ace usually. He's 1 and 7. Jesus.
The bane of his existence. So the BKB
Toronto's
will
got
come out
Octarine
next.
already
He's
prepped for that
roughly halfway there.
level 25 Fear talent. He has a Band of the Elven
Aurora.
skin, and then he changed his mind. And now he's buying
Watson has Basher.
a BKB refresher.
Yeah, his
Was
job
he
in the
trying to
fight
buy
is get on
Manta
top
for a
of Lina
second?
as
I
much
think
as
so.
possible. Just blink in, start fighting Lina, make her uncomfortable, make him run away. Setup for Aurora could be interesting. Quinn is going to walk up the high ground and find nothing for now. Kiyotaka, though.
Kiyotaka shows himself. Silence to start. 8th the Remnant
Stun,
as well.
okay.
They want to try to burn his BKB. They're going to get it.
Yeah, good poke,
Avalanche,
good
but
poke.
that's on an Abaddon. And now that's a full retreat from Aurora.
Look at the
Oh, the
TPs.
vacuum. Good cancellation onto Mira. So that'll be a freebie.
Let Mira live, dude. He just respawned from
Terrorize
the
is
Tormentor.
used, but to no avail. Gaimin continue to be ultra aggressive. Gem is now on Malady, or purchased by Malady.
The treadmill stop, I'd walk right into the setup. I don't know if that's how treadmills work, bro.
That's going to be Gaimin's biggest X factor. Super late game is going to be the X, surely. So,
Takoyaki, careful. They want to go high
eventually
ground.
that is
No
one of
Aegis,
those
no
items
nothing.
that has a tendency to win games.
And they're just waiting to pick someone off that's
Disrupt their
standing here. Quinn is ready to jump Nightfall. Let's see.
3,500 to go.
Here it is. Nightfall, how fast are you? Not fast enough.
They get the Basher as well.
You got
Nightfall
BKB,
half
Satanic
HP,
off. He's fighting back.
BKB, now Laguna Blade onto Tofu. He's
Da, da,
dead.
da, da. Oh
Can't
my
get the
God,
Thunder
Tofu
off
died
through
so
the BKB
fast.
target. Now the ensnare onto
Holy
Watson.
shit. Nice
Immediate
disrupt ulti,
Aphotic
but
shielded out, and
if they
he
can
wants
just
to fight
save
this. The
Nightfall a
Static
little
Storm
bit.
hits onto the nice back wall. In
The
addition,
song is
focus
perfect
onto
here.
Nightfall.
Just
The
save
BKB still up for
Nightfall.
Watson, so he can go through this
Save
double
him!
fire. Nightfall getting really low, gets the bash up as well. It's going to be really close.
The
Gets pushed
glimpse.
back, he's dead. Huge kill for Gaimin Gladiators. They're going to take out the Naga as well. Instant buyback though. Toronto Tokyo in the Primal Split. He's going to be going down here pretty soon if he's not careful. Finally gets back up. Mira with that. I don't think actually going to get the nice.
Oh, wait, Watson is no
onto
ulti.
the Abaddon.
If he
This
dies
is
here,
gonna be
there.
his
Why?
death.
Dude, I thought
That
he was
is a
ulti. He was in
huge
so
kill
deep.
as
He
Gaimin
got pulled
have
in
gone
by
a
Bro,
little
not
bit too
Quinn.
far.
No jumps,
And now
one
the
jump in 1
ensnare will
second. He's
follow
rooted.
onto Quinn with the
Oh, they
damage
got
from the
cocky
Shadow
after
Realm. That's
Nightfall
enough damage
died.
to take out the second core here.
Yikes.
So Aurora, despite losing Nightfall, end up
Okay, then.
defending successfully.
Yeah, the buyback advantage and getting Naga back into the fight is definitely a big help there.
Yeah, the Naga
initial
buyback
trade
was
of
what
Terror
did it,
Blade
I
for
guess.
Lina should be amazing, but
This game on?
they
This is game on as well.
everything
Yeah.
to kill Nightfall the once. And that means the other heroes on Aurora get free reign afterwards.
Ooh, that DD. You want to leave that for
Not a
Lina, but
one-core
Tiny's pretty
game
good
where
too.
Lina is the only damage dealer. The Tiny...
Tiny's more of a
damage, so
support
does
when he
Brewmaster
plays
if
mid
the fights
nowadays.
extend
Oh
long
wait,
enough.
never mind. Not Kiyotaka. He bought Revenant's Roach, Echo Saber,
the
BKB.
Willow Mira
Most
with
Tiny's
a
buy like
nice
Yule
output
and
of
stuff
2.6K
nowadays,
in
but
that
okay.
fight. It all adds up.
They found somebody. Tofu. He has nothing. Just a force and a glimmer.
Still going.
That real, brother.
That spell is hilarious. Tofu will
Damn.
be controlled. No thunder to come.
Treadmill
Roche,
brand. I just
yeah,
bought the
just
cheapest one on
on
Amazon.
now.
I'm not gonna be
Perfect
walking
timing
the
for
whole stream, by
Aurora.
the way, chat. I'll walk like
Lina's about to
probably
spawn in.
30 minutes or something, and then I'll be done
Maybe
for
get
the day.
started on it. This takes
Good
a
enough
little
for
bit
an
of time.
esports athlete. You know what I'm saying?
I think they're fine.
Yeah.
I think this probably hopefully helps with my back and neck a little bit.
Nightfall on the way.
Kiyotaka with the damage rune bottled, so
Yeah,
they
they're
can
ready to fight
right
now.
away.
He's got AC Shield too. Very
If
nice.
Gaimin were anywhere near, which they kind of are in the triangle, but all
Nightfall.
the
I like
goodies
that
to
Nightfall
Aurora.
finished Satanic before the pike there. Helped his man up, but it was just 9-second Abaddon BKB that caught them off guard, I think. Not sure what they can do to save him during that.
Very back
An
and
extra
forth
4-staff
affair.
would be nice, maybe.
now an
Some
assault.
big item timing. Yeah, we're close to the longest game of the tournament. Just 1 hour to go.
Yeah, 1 more hour and Gaimin are back home.
Preparing.
I will need a.
The only thing I'm a little bit worried about,
Yes.
chat,
for that one.
We're doing troubleshooting with chat again. I'm walking with my socks on instead of shoes.
Talking about a fried chicken.
That's fine, right? On a treadmill?
Happily
Pretty sure
share
it's
that
fine.
with you.
Last time I did this, I got a little bit of
That could be noted down
blisters,
for
but
game number 2.
whatever, you know.
We would really appreciate some.
I'm sure my foot's stronger now.
Professional thing we could do on cast that would not get us fired. That's really the question.
I don't feel like putting shoes on anyway.
At another tournament,
It's fine. All right, we're cool.
you drank on stream.
Yeah, but
so-
it was encouraged.
Yeah, that's even better.
It wasn't even my idea.
Damage rune for Kiyotaka. The smoke does pop, and Malady was aware. Finds the distance, though. I mean, he's a long ways out, but if he can get his aggro
Almost
step, that's
tripped.
obviously a game changer.
Hey, they come.
gonna
Watson is
find
not
an
your target. Level
Abaddon,
25 Abaddon. No thanks.
Not the easiest
Oh,
one to
that's
get
a back.
back on.
That
The
is
BKB from Kiyotaka. He's gonna
two
get
BKBs
pistol
used.
bladed, putting all their efforts on
They're
him.
lucky
He's
Disruptor
not
didn't
the
have
one
Ags there.
with the Aegis. He gets glimpsed
Nightfall
back, but no.
almost popping Watson's
It's
ulti, but
fine.
not quite.
Watson try to fight
Watson's
out these
not
primal
scared. He's trying to
split
bait him in.
Brewlings. There's a big astral
The
step to
Brewlings are
follow as
dying.
well, as that
Wait,
is
they
the
all
dead
died.
Brew. I thought he might have another one on the outskirts, but it's not the case. So
Wait
Toronto,
a second,
Tokyo
guys.
down and out for
Wait
this fight.
a second.
Uh-oh.
Does he have
Now
the
the chase
talent?
is on.
He does.
5 versus 4.
Voice
Quinn.
Spirit destroyed these
Panto is
Brewlings.
found.
Holy shit. Panto also
Not the
died.
most
No
highly
buyback on
sought
either
out
of them.
Kill.
It's a dieback.
Now that's not a
That's
power
all.
play,
90
guys.
seconds of no Naga, so this is a 5 versus 3 against this Aegis.
The reason this is so powerful is that has been one of Aurora's primary counterplays to the back wall plus disruptor combo.
Yeah,
if they pull it off immediately the next time it's ready, which is in about
Walking
30
stream.
seconds.
Oh, you guys can't hear shit, right?
they
That's
could
fine.
Think about poking their heads. I mean,
It
they'll
would be a
definitely
good
poke
habit
it.
to
It's
do this
based
every day
without
for
a
like
doubt.
at least
They don't know for
a
sure
little bit, you know?
that Toronto Tokyo doesn't have buyback. They will try
Yeah.
to force it and
You
probably
could get
quickly
baited
realize
into
it's
fighting here,
unavailable,
and
maybe
they
this
will
could
kill
be
Lina twice.
Very big. It's like a minute almost.
He does not have buyback, so.
5v3 all of a sudden from that mid fight.
I don't think they will have the balls. They'll maybe at most get a Rax.
Watson will lead
That's
the
it.
way. With that
Very
first
important
furnace,
Aurora don't make a mistake and fight here, though.
Can Aurora
They should just
defend?
leave aside.
I mean, certainly they're going to lose one set here. 25 seconds for Toronto Tokyo.
This is 2 sets minimum.
You should get 10,000 steps a day, bro. That ain't no way I can do
Try
that.
to delay this a bit. First crown onto Watson. Just going to ignore it and continue to hit the building. So 1 lane for them. As Mira actually gets glimpsed back, but they don't have the vision to continue. Fortification ending now. And that is when Gaimin will...
Nice vacuum, Nightfall. Careful. Good holding his BKB. It didn't actually have it, so it's fine. Oh, Sakayaka, brother, relax. Nice fear, but let's see. Toss back. That's Quinn. Oh, what's my Nightfall doing? He wasn't ready to stun on the toss.
It looks like that'll be that. So 1 lane lost for Aurora,
Right,
despite
boys,
having
look.
the Aegis.
I really thought they were going to get a second lane there. I was pretty confident, as a matter of fact. I saw how quickly they took the first
Literally
one. The
me
death
for
timers
real.
were still like 25-30 seconds, but the glyph plus some good defensive plays will stall out the push. It's also possible Gaimin could have pressed the issue a little bit more there, but the lack of information about buybacks.
Timeless magnifying monocle. Ooh, that's a good one. So much damage and cast range. How close is this Ags, guys? That's all I'm wondering on Disruptor. If he gets Ags, I feel like Aurora lost. They're gonna get
All
smoked.
scanned out. Gonna run into Ace.
Scary
here.
spell.
His Aegis for another minute.
They're going all in.
As Quinn gonna start things out.
Nightfall out of position.
Pretty quickly.
Is he gonna press
Bramble
BKB
from
on
afar.
Satanic?
Laguna Blade is used from Nightfall though. Trying to stand his ground. Gets the LSA. Borrowed time is already active. He's gonna be
He pressed
lifted in the air.
Satanic.
There's another
He didn't press
backfall coming
BKB
out.
though, so he only
Last
has
number
half
one
of the
for Nightfall
combo
down.
now.
Panto looking for the potential song
Oh
play
boy.
here. Gets Atlas for the
Song.
end. Does get it off. He's gonna get
BKB
bashed,
popped
though,
and
as
killed.
The BKB for Watson allows him to
Nightfall's
continue attack. The
glimpse back. He
on Nightfall.
BKB'd, but
He
it's
got the
late.
BKB in time.
Oh
So
no.
finds the distance, though.
This is really bad.
As Quinn
He's
looking
trying to
for a
kill
target.
Watson, but we'll see.
Kiyotaka the same. Toronto
Watson has
Tokyo
no
in that primal
ulti actually.
split.
Can they finish him?
Getting
They need one more
super
hit.
low.
Nightfall.
Doesn't have the axe
The
or
fear. Oh my god, what a little fear.
Speak right now. Nightfall taking a lot of damage, trying to run away. Quinn looking for a target again. Toronto Tokyo with the BKB outside
Damn.
of
Yeah,
his primal
Panto
split
tipped Mira
now.
on that. That was
As Ace will fall, so this
cinema
fight actually
fear,
ends
dude.
in
Holy
favor
shit.
of Aurora.
It feels so unpredictable what's going to happen. That was even a clutch sunder from
Yeah,
Ace
I thought
onto
they lost that
Watson.
fight on Aurora
They
because
still ended up losing
Nightfall was
that
getting
despite
bullied
getting
like
kind of
crazy.
these
Wasted Satanic, he
free
kind of wasted
Aegis
BKB.
plus secondary kill
But he got to hit a
onto
lot. I want to see
But
that fear
Nightfall,
again though.
Aside
Wow.
from the primary initiation, was unaccounted for the remainder of the fight. Just got to stand and deliver. Takes down a couple of targets.
This game is it is so back and forth.
Yeah, this is back and forth. This is a good game, boys. We're back to the good games again. Voice Spirit level 25. Well, now the Brewlings will die even faster.
Really?
Illusion
Yeah, I mean,
Room?
both talents, you
Brew?
generally see the crit, but when you look at
the
how
last time I've seen the other one.
It's just when you look at how the fights are going, I think this
What's
would be
the
an
other
interesting
Lina
idea
talent?
for the game.
Combustion overheat? I've
It's
never
a lot
seen
about
that in my
poking
life.
and prodding heroes
What
going
the fuck
in
is
and out.
combustion? What the fuck is overheat? I don't even know
Certainly not
what
as
it's
good as
talking
the
about.
old one, which was a stun.
Ah.
That one
Oh,
was
it's like
insane.
you cleave
Force
more.
some
I
buybacks
see.
here.
With your spells.
Aurora,
That's terrible.
high ground attempt.
Or this
And they
Lina,
go
at
through
least. They're
buildings
gonna
fast
get
with the primal
Rex here.
Brewlings
They equalize.
And Kiyotaka. This is going to be a lane. Gaimin.
Nice one.
I mean, this is essentially as even as it gets.
Combustion.
He goes for the crit.
Yep.
Unsurprising.
As expected.
I mean, it was expected. I was.
Oh,
as
we were
expected.
talking about the
Just airing
Quinta.
out the possibility of a little bit
Dude,
of
I don't know if I'm
deviation when you look at the
over-possessing,
type
but that
of fight. I
illusion
think
room
the
top,
route
take
could have
it,
been
guys. It's so
interesting,
big.
but I don't at all blame
Nobody's
it
going
taking
for
the
it? What the
standard
fuck?
selection here with the crit.
Dude, that shit's OP with
Because
Radiance Brew. He
Gaimin-
cuts like 4 waves. Now it's gonna expire.
The way in which they win fights is very drawn out. I think he would love to be
They
able
saw
to
it
just
too.
burst a hero and kind of build an early advantage in the fight, and maybe this crit can push him over the edge if he itemizes for it.
Oh, they got a shield rune though. That's also pretty good.
9k lead for Aurora. It doesn't really feel like
Dude,
it
does my
matters
lady
how
have a
fast they
Zags
anymore.
or what?
This is just
Not
a matter
yet.
of who gets the
Dude, he really needs
the
it,
good
man. I would almost sell
initiation,
Solar
who
at
gets
this point to
cast
get
all
it.
their
Like,
spells and get the
it will
counterplays
win
out.
you the
Naga
fight
Siren tends to
if
do
you get it
well in
off
these
nicely.
situations, but
Nightfall will be relying on his
the
trusty
biggest
old
upside for
BKB.
Gaimin
What
has been
does he
their
do when you
just
can't press it?
ability to outlast the damage through all of their auras and magic resist. It's been very
The only thing that
valuable, but of
kinda
course,
counters
when this game
the
goes late
Disruptor
enough,
Eggs
the right-click damage
is if you
starts
song
really
with Shard, right? You heal up most
kicking in
of
for the side
kinda.
of Aurora.
But that might not be enough if
Tormentor,
yeah, BKB is
Kanto
on.
will get the healing song.
Okay.
Could maybe make a case for buying that this game, honestly. Like maybe you should have got it 10 minutes ago.
How much was the treadmill? I don't know, it was like pretty,
Look at
not
how these
that
fights played out.
expensive.
The heal would have been very welcome
170 or something?
a lot of the time.
Nothing crazy.
And now he has it for free. So plan on something else. Currently eyeing up Guardian Greaves.
Hopefully it doesn't
Trying
break
to
though, I don't know.
match the auras of Gaimin.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck is this chat? Put that guy in the penitentiary.
From Gaimin. Roche could spawn in 10 seconds at the earliest. I can say Kiyotaka has not had a very Kiyotaka game.
No,
Very
Kiyotaka,
solid.
a very silent Kiyotaka game.
10-4 right now.
Yeah,
Toronto has
not
had a
popping
very
off one way or
Toronto
the
game
other.
though.
Yep.
What would you call that?
Okay,
If
500
popping
gold
off is
left
doing well,
and the
then
Ag
popping
Disruptor,
on
guys.
must
This one,
be
everything changes.
The opposite, surely.
Let's see if he can get
Popping
there.
is it.
Oh, makes sense. Oh, Outworld Staff should be very good against Disruptor now. Does that work? Against Glimpse?
How does
Against
Astral work?
Stop it, guys.
I think Astral you used to arrive at the Glimpse location, but I think you don't anymore. It's one of those things I believe got changed at some point, but
All right, that's your job to pay attention to that very minute detail.
yes.
The self-exile counter to Glimpse.
Versus Glimpse. Yep.
That is a cool
Remains
glimpse
fun
counter.
for
I didn't
Aurora.
think about that. Now that's useful. I have still,
about
in this
complete
current patch,
action
not
is
seen
terrible,
one
so we'll get that
outward
AoE
staff
fear.
usage that was good. Not even once. And there's several pro games where they have a lot of them, right? We've never seen it have impact once. Only like the minimal, but you also take 5% HP when you click it, right? So you also has negative impact sometimes.
I feel like he could've
Overall, it's been negative, and that's crazy.
You'd rather have.
Here we go, the Ag Disruptor, boys.
Malady. Okay.
Man,
that's
all
the
eyes
really
on my
big one.
lady
This
right
is
now.
game
It's all on
changer.
him.
Top 10 Ags in the game easily.
Mainly just looking at the trajectory of this game.
He just
perhaps
needs to catch
feel good about
Nightfall
Biscotti and had a team
before
fight
the
impact with
BKB. That's
meta,
honestly
and
the
then
most
eventually
important.
If he gets one more item, then it gets
Stop it,
really
guys.
interesting. He already has the pike, so.
And this is where it gets scary, potentially for Aurora. The Static Storm muting
Titanic?
items.
Popped?
They're not going to be ready for this.
Oh, he has
Nightfall
refresher.
used Satanic on the
But
Roche.
dude, they know where he is
did.
now, maybe.
Has the Roche at half HP, the toss
The toss
back.
in! The Disruptor
oh my
ulti,
God,
but...
Quinn is getting melted. The song
Oh,
comes
the
out.
song to counter the Disruptor ulti. That's fine.
Resets it for
That's fine.
Quinn to some degree. He's going to get brambled on the way out, though.
Perfect timing. No, it wasn't. Double toss. Oh my god.
Coming out from
Ooh.
Kiyotaka as well.
Kiyotaka tossed in 2 heroes. Refresher. Oh, they're so
Watson
cooked.
gets off
Gaimin
his
fucking
ult,
lost
but he
there, I
is
think.
all alone as Ace
Damn.
tries to retreat, but the right clicks
That
from
was too
Nightfall
good. It
will
looked like a
whip them
grief
a
song
new
because
one.
Quinn didn't die.
As
But dude,
Quinn
everybody
left all
else was
alone
set
to
up
try to take
perfectly
out
to
his
die.
support, and he can barely even do that. The Assimilate is there as the Primal Split illusion.
Watson
or
dead
the
as well.
Brewlings are
Quinn is
used
having
to
his own
help
fight
take
with
out
Mira.
Watson. That was a disgusting fight, and still
Dude, the
Quinn
new
cannot
Willow
deal
W
with
is just
Mira.
crazy, man.
That is is not a good sign for Gaimin.
Can you get him
He
here?
tries to exit.
Oh, he walked right into a stun and got cancelled on his TP.
He spotted,
Got the Hexo.
And Mira comes out on
He's
top
dead.
here. A full team wipe for
Boom, boom.
Aurora. That double tossback was disgusting. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a very pretty toss.
Jeez.
Do we have replays? Yeah, so look, this looks like he's griefing when he songs her, because Quinn is like low, Nightfall's hitting him. I thought he's dead for sure, right? But the song is actually beautiful. How does he line himself up to toss 2 like this? There we go.
Is that static storm toss of the Lina.
That's insane.
Wow. And Quinn wasn't even a part of this fight. He tried to get a straggler and couldn't even find him in the end.
For all intents and purposes, that fight is over when Song gets cast.
Oh, for sure.
You cannot allow this to be set up in this fashion for Gaimin.
That was so sick.
If you do want to go for the Lina there, I definitely agree with that
How do
choice.
you
You
double
have to
toss?
pop all
Level
your
20,
BKBs.
level 25 talent, Tiny.
All one of
Also, he might have the talent, but toss requires no target, but it wasn't even needed there. He doesn't have it.
If Quinn had a BKB, they could have
He's
killed him, I
back.
think.
Oh, he countered the glimpse, guys, with the item. Actually, I'll count that as impact. There we go.
Yeah, to dodge
Impact move.
Right. There you go. I told you I'd pay attention.
Yep. Good. You didn't even do your job.
I was looking at Quinn's inventory to check for potential BKB, but...
Second lane for
Quinn doesn't have BKB?
Aurora,
Oh, he needs
4
it now.
minutes, 4.5 in fact.
Lina
with
ulti the creep mid to get stacks. Got
Gaimin
glimpse
are gonna
back
have to
though.
try to defend. The buyback is available for Quinn. 20 seconds.
He
if
doesn't
wants
care
to wait
about
it
the
out,
ulti's
but
damage, he
building
just
is
wants the
surely now.
stacks.
He's going to use it.
From the fastest.
Watson
Nice
pocket
back wall.
BKB.
Song
The fear
instantly
comes
to
out,
kite
not
though.
really doing too much. The
Watson
Song
wasted
counteracting
BKB
most
during
of
this.
it.
They can't kill them.
Mass BKB
Man,
exodus
Naga
for
support is so
Aurora.
good, guys. Holy shit.
Nightfall gets to the high ground. Toronto
Brewmaster.
Tokyo pops refresher. They're able to go again. As
The
static
disruptor
storm
ulti
comes
this
out
time, but
onto
Lina's
Nightfall.
satanicking already.
That is going to be death number
Okay.
1 for him.
Refresher.
Second song.
Second song.
Hello?
Disgusting. And Aurora, the Terrorize, going to come out shortly. Not really doing
Quinn
too
Manta
much
dodged
as
the
the initial
Terrorize,
blade
actually.
finds one.
But
look at the
it doesn't
control out to
matter.
Watson.
Watson
Has
has
to use his
ulti,
ult
okay.
to stay alive. Now getting kited.
Not terrible.
Feels like all game long he has been kited over and
They're gonna
over
kill
again.
Watson here. There's
And now
nothing
they
you can do
just
about it.
right-click right
Nice
through him.
vacuum again,
Easy
but
kill.
bye-bye.
Buys back into the game as Ace follows suit. And Aurora can still stick around. They're so healthy
Ace is
thanks to that
buyback too.
song. They get the megas as Tofu gonna get stunned up by the Cursed Crown. And I think they want to try to finish this game right here, right now, and why not? Tofu, nice thunder, though.
Oh, he tried to dodge the thunder.
Still exiles, but dies shortly after. Now
That's
Watson with
right.
the dash around Mira. This feels like it's their main target in these fights, and they can never kill Mira.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something
Double
broken
buyback
with
now for
Willow,
Gaimin,
guys.
as there
This
is a
HP
rapier
region
picked
you get
up
in
from
W is just
Kiyotaka.
crazy.
He backbought Rapier. Okay.
Everybody bought back.
That's one
Wait,
way
who
to
was
lose the game
Rapier?
Potentially is Vacwall onto 3 now. Toronto Tokyo doesn't have the ult to
Okay,
work with. so they
winnable
finally
already.
take
Wait,
out Mira, the
Cinema.
pesky Dark Willow.
Nightfall dying.
And now
Okay.
Nightfall also will drop. Double kill for Watson.
BKB TP for the brew.
Tokyo TP's out.
So who bought the Rapier,
This is
guys?
actually potentially scary.
Yep.
For Aurora.
This is
Rapier
officially
and Tiny.
losable.
Why would you? Why?
Kiyotaka, baby.
Yeah, that's all you need
The
to say.
Kiyotaka factor
That
has
is
kicked in,
actually all
guys.
you need
What
to
the
say.
fuck?
I think that was already good enough for Aurora.
Of course.
You got megas.
Of
you,
course
He
it was
wants
good
to make
enough.
sure they can lose just in
they
case.
were fine.
There's no question.
If they lose this, bro,
Alright, so
holy moly, he's
Gaimin,
gonna get a
obviously
stare
the buybacks are a
of
bit
a
of an issue. They're gonna
lifetime
get
for
a
his
divine of their
teammates.
own in
Watson also has Rapier now, of
Quinn now
course. I
has
mean,
the
that's a good
BKB,
Rapier
so they can
purchase.
actually
You're
kill
desperate.
during the song on
They're
the
running
side.
down
This is
mid,
what I
guys.
was
They're gonna
looking
force
for
2
before with
buybacks
that
here.
Roche pit fight. Now it becomes a
Panto
reality.
and Nightfall.
If you
Sorry,
catch
and
someone in
Toronto
the
don't
static
have
storm,
it.
you pop BKB on
Sorry,
Void
Toronto
Spirit, you
does.
pop it on the Abaddon,
Panto and
you just
Kiyotaka don't have
all
it.
in the Lina, who will probably
Oh,
be forced
boy.
to use buyback here.
I would assume so.
They're gonna
That's
settle
one
for
buyback
Willow
from the Dark
for now.
Willow.
I'm stressing,
Now,
boys.
Watson arrived.
There it
There
is.
you go.
Buyback for Lina. Does Gaimin exit? They're going to get the racks. Kiyotaka with the Avalanche. Laguna
Any
Blade
disruptor
to follow.
ulti here?
LSA as well, but the force staff
No,
gonna
because
save
Toronto
him.
made a
Abaddon
perfect
getting
move in the
super
back,
low.
stopping
Finally,
disruptor
the ult
blink.
goes off, and now he gets lifted in the air.
But his
Meanwhile,
rulings
the
are dying,
Falcon's
actually,
getting
almost.
Pretty low. Toronto Tokyo does have to be a bit
Yeah,
careful.
Watson needs to be careful. He doesn't have ulti. They're kiting him pretty well on Nightfall, too. Nice fear by
Actually
Tofu.
putting Toronto
they
Tokyo in
kill
a
Toronto?
precarious
No.
spot. He's going to pop the BKB for himself.
Yes, refresher still.
Still all alone. Kiyotaka trying to go on
Focusing
top.
Tofu,
of
focusing
The
Toronto.
support Terrorblade will die.
Tofu
No
dies
buyback
first, no
now.
buyback.
Static Storm onto Nightfall, but he already popped the
Okay,
BKB, and
that's
there's the
song.
from
Oh
Panto.
my god, they're so clumped up, guys.
The
I'm so
full
scared.
reset for Aurora.
Fear
Terrorize
missed
on top,
horrendously.
a little bit too early though, and a big
Oh,
avalanche.
the
Quinn
toss is so much
extremely
damage.
low.
Okay.
Last Astral step.
I think they unthrew the game, guys. It's fine.
He tries to exit.
It was a
but
little
he
bit
dies
spicy
while
though.
TPing,
GG.
and the GG
He was BKB TPing. He called GG mid BKB TP.
Take number 1.
Yeah. And
Out of respect to Nightfall.
Aurora what a
GG's.
way more interesting game than I thought.
Yeah, this
that
was a great
gonna
game.
be.
I like this game. This was
Get
a
it
more
done.
fun game
The
we've watched in a
concerns I
while
have
at
for
least.
Gaimin Gladiators lineup ultimately
Exciting,
does
pretty close.
end up being the problem,
But
but
let's
it
be
happened
honest here.
way later than I
Superior team
expected.
fights
They
won
actually had
in
more
the end of the
damage to
day.
bring to the table
They had one disruptor
than I
ulti,
thought
that's
they
about
would.
it, you know?
But when all is said and done in these
Meanwhile,
late game
double
fights, the
song,
Aurora lineup, the resets of the Naga song, the double
Willow
scaling Tiny
Fear.
plus Lina just
Sinner is
becomes a
stealing my
little bit too
lines,
much of a
but yeah.
mouthful. Two primal splits and every
Gaimin
fight
are
in
the
late
biggest
game as
graph
well.
checking team out there, though. They love checking them. Look at the cool guys when they win. They walk
tailored
away
to
from the
win
PC.
before it gets to
Yeah,
this
we knew we
point.
won that game. Don't worry about it.
Was just really unable to.
I know I
and
won my
anyone
lane.
build like a big
Easy
advantage.
clap.
They had small advantages here and there, but it was never anything that Aurora couldn't deal with.
Does my treadmill say how far I've walked? Yeah, it does usually.
I mean, we've seen games
So let's
with
see
like
how far I've
hardcore
walked.
push lineups where
I've
if
walked
they
for
have a small
25
advantage,
minutes
they can
already,
just
guys. It's
snowball
not so
hardcore.
bad.
That was not really the case. They did take a bunch of
Not
tier
so
one towers
bad.
early, like you said, but yeah, it just didn't have the same feel. But I mean, they were
1.4
still in this game for a
kilometers.
long time.
Yep. Definitely.
That's like half a
game
marathon
that
or something.
Inspires a lot of. Shows a lot of promise for the upcoming 1 to 2 games remaining now. This feels like anyone's series. Still,
Basically a
but
marathon. Yeah, I want to see more games out of this. Losers eliminated. I really kind of want Gaimin to go through because I want one EU team at least. So they don't make fun of EU teams, you know, in the chat, I guess. Willow is broken, bro. I don't know. Alright, let's go a little GeoGuessr, guys. Walk-in GeoGuessr. Measuring walking in minutes at my house. So we're gonna do it, guys. Alright. We're gonna walk pretty much until the next game starts, guys. Then we're done, I think. Let's go GeoGuessr. Is there anything else we want to play, guys? We played everything, right? Dodo. Yeah, is there? Do you guys want to play anything else? I could do some setup reviews, but I think I'd rather do GeoGuessr. Can't make fun of EU team if there is none. That is true. Geo? No Geo? Bandle. Okay. What the fuck is Scrandle, bro? No, Samantha will piss me off, brother. I can't do Samantha. Yeah, let's do Geo. I think chat's wanting Geo the most. Chat wants Geo. Let's go lock it in. Lock in our plat tier, guys. I feel like plat tier is like my immortal, you know? If I get there, I'm done. Even though technically I have a long way to go, I'm still done. That's my peak. I mean, it's quite a while, you know? Quite a lot of Germans between me and plat. Let's see. Lower the volume a little bit. Dude, I'm back to 700 overall rating soon. Oh my god, this is German though. 800 almost. Okay, relax. We need to lock in for this one, guys. Focus. Zoom. Yenis. Pempek. Warmidu. Okay, guys. We're driving on the left, right? So it's not Philippines, I think. I was gonna go Philippines though. Are we sure this is not Philippines? Is this Indonesia or what? Pempek Palembang. Mr. Corndog. Why does this feel like Philippines though? Could it be that we're actually driving on the... Nah. We have to be in Indonesia. Okay. I'm gonna go Southern Island, Indonesia. Right there. I'm not sure though. Let's see how good this German is. He ain't shit, boys. He ain't shit. Already bleeding. Already bleeding. He's humiliated. No European license plate, huh? Feels pretty Bulgarian though, but it could be Russia as well. Huh. I almost opened chat. I was like, what do you guys think, chat? Not allowed to open chat. That's cheating.
Yeah, I feel like she's a better version of all the saves from last patch. Has a team fight save, and then she
WC. I mean, it feels pretty Bulgarian. Let's look in the sky if there's any rift. No. I'm gonna go close to Bulgaria just in case, but I don't know. This one's hard. I might be wrong. Okay, he went the same space as me. All right, that's good. That's good. We both went the same area. That's okay. Not bad. Not bad. I was scared of Bulgaria for sure. It felt European, you know? It was close to Europe. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Driving on the left, I believe. It's hard to tell, actually. Ooh, what is that? Is that Sri Lankan or Cambodian? It's the famous Sri Lanka-Cambodian gambit. I don't know, I think she looks...
You are definitely walking in mile per hour, not kilometer per hour. 3.5 kilometers per hour is very slow. You have probably walked 1.4 miles at 3.5 miles per hour.
You think so?
3.5 kilometers per hour equals 2.1 miles per hour equals.
Are you 100% sure? Fuck, this guy lives there in Sri Lanka, huh? Nico, relax. Okay, well then 3.5 is good, right? Miles per hour? That's not so bad then. Miles per hour. I think it's kilometer. Guys, I'm not walking fast, guys. I'm really not walking fast. I am still sweating though, because the esports athlete with a backache and neck cramps is not built for this. Where am I? It feels almost German, but this guy would have slammed Germany if it was German. But maybe he knows that I know that, and therefore he's not slamming it. I'm gonna go Poland. It's middle of Poland. Oh fuck, he knows something. France, okay. He was in the wrong country, but he had a better vibe than me. It was a bit more south. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's a neighboring country to Germany, that's unlucky for me. Okay, this guy's donk walking. I think this is Russia, but how deep we want to go, you know what I'm saying? How deep we want to go. I think we're going to go decently deep. We're going to go to somewhere between these two places here. Nah, it ain't there. That's deep. Good. Alright, it's decent damage. Okay, okay. Winnable, winnable. Thank you, Hop Flop and Fun.
You should probably relax with the creatine due to the balding. Would suck to see it get worse for you just due to body fixation. You are great as you are, weak and balding, start accepting yourself.
No. That reminds me, I haven't taken my creatine today. Thank you, bro. I'll take it later. I need some water first, though, but I'll get some soon. Alright. Nice, nice. We both live there. Not bad. Okay, come on, boys. He showed a lot of weakness on that Russia guess. We just need another Russia-Ukraine, and he will miss. Here we go. This is it. This feels like Japan to me. I don't know why. This feels so Japanese. Toyota? Bro, this has to be... Let's just lock it in, boys. I feel like it has to be Japan. It just has to be. This looks like straight out of an anime. Here in Yamanashi. Come on, brother. Come on. Fuck, he also felt it as well. He felt the weeb energy. Okay, it's fine. It's a close match, boys. It's a close match. Here we go. Fuck. This is too German for me. Vague. Okay, that's German, I believe. Or Dutch. I think it's German. Oh, fuck, not German, brother. Alright, we're just gonna hope for the best. We're gonna go somewhere here in case it's Austria so we don't die. Ooh, we're fine. Out the German, boys. Easy clap. Okay. Come on. He's 100 rating diff on me. We just need this win. It's a huge win. Oh, maybe he's a South America okay, this is Nigeria. Let's go for our patented Nigeria guess. Slightly to the right. Right there. Okay, so I've walked... How many miles... Oh, son of a bitch. That hurts a little bit, dude. How many miles is that, though? 2 miles? I don't know. We're walking here. I think this is Australia, first instinct. Let's see, though. What the hell? This is a supercar. Open. North Sun, yeah, of course. Driving on the left. I don't think it's too dry to be New Zealand. It's for sure Australia. I feel like it's in the south part, too. Small chance of South Africa, though. We have to be aware. Maybe it's South Africa as well. There's a lot of high fences, and they love that in South Africa. Could it be South Africa or New Zealand? I mean, Australia. We're gonna go Australia, guys. Okay. In the south part, too. Like here. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oof. Okay, it's fine. We're still alive. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. This is intense, boys. This is intense. This all gonna come down to this. A classic turkey or something. What is this? Italian? What is this? Is this Italian? No, but it's not Italian license plate. Where are we? No. No, chat. I think it's Albanian, guys. Okay, he knew as well. Okay. It like a little Turkish, a little something else. It's South Africa, I think. I'm like 80% sure. I'm gonna lock it in. Should I have gone more south though? Yes, I should have. Oh my god, I think this is more south, guys. I'm worried. This might be closer to Cape Town. The trees are very northern here. Is there any palm trees here to save me, please? Oh, I live there. Is it enough? Oh my god, it's enough. Ooh, never mind, boys. Nailed it. Damn, that was a big win. That, you know, you play against a German, guys, it ain't gonna be easy, bro. It ain't gonna be easy. It's about the millimeters. God damn. Das millimeters, as they say. We take it, we take it. Ooh, baited a sniper. You guys think he went south because of me? Maybe. Alright, we have time for one more. That was one of our better games we've ever played. But we're back in the 700s, boys. Here we go. This is a German guy using a Polish VPN. That's the mindset I gotta be in. Okay, here we go. Sweden or what? Sweden or what? See if we can find any text somewhere. We don't want to embarrass ourselves if in case it's not Sweden. Wait, I don't trust it. I'm gonna go Peru, southern there. Where am I walking? Walking... Yeah, I don't know where I'm walking actually. I'm lost. Imagine winning a TI on a treadmill. It's possible, guys. It's possible. I'm gonna be the world first qualifier winner on a treadmill. Stop walking after draft? Okay, that's a deal. I'll take that deal. We've walked for 40 minutes, guys. I think that's enough for today, right? If we finish the draft, too.
Aurora and Gaming Gladiators.
Our Boba.
One of these two teams will make it to playoffs weekend. The other one will not. A lot on the line, and it's Aurora.
Do I have my monitor raised up? A little bit. I have my desk raised up a bit.
And BSJ, and we're gonna see what's coming our way in game number 2, because game number 1 was very...
He's out of breath, that's how you know he's an athlete. I'm a little bit out of breath. Not that much.
But I know from Gaming Gladiators, for example, Brian, they like to play these fast, clean games. Do you think that's what
Yeah, usually. But they've been down and dirty this patch on Gaimin.
Because of that, you know, they like these
They're going down and dirty.
games, group up with auras, and instead it was an absolute brawl.
We need 2 more games? I hope so too. I don't want the day to end already.
This is what this man thrives on. He loves his tiniest puck, his Ricky, all these guys that are mobile, blinking in, resetting fights, doing crazy shit, getting away with it sometimes, failing miserably and dying others, buying a rapier for no freaking reason.
I kind of wanted to do one more GeoGuessr, guys. Is it too late? It's too late. Whatever. Draft starting now.
You know, that hero got significantly buffed in the recent
I'll be focused on
patches,
that.
At least the win rate effect that it had, and I think it's time that they pull something.
Another 30, but incline after draft? Nah, I'm gonna ruin my feet. I think I'm already gonna have sore feet tomorrow. It's alright.
Because this is a bop and dash tune, I'll say
He's
that.
bopping and jamming in the back. If it's a 2-0, I think we'll play one pub today or something.
I think it would be cool
1
to
or
see
2.
it come out, but if it's got
If it's a
purpose.
2-on-1, we'll see how we feel.
The map play from the bird really makes sense, or it's countering a morphling. That would be cool. Otherwise, if they just...
Guys, during the power play, I'm gonna start sprinting. The whole power play.
It could be a flex pick.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Mother.
First pick, I'm dying. It's 7-1. Hello?
What does it do?
Jesus.
It reduces the healing.
But what does it do, like, game state-wise?
We'll worry about that when we get there, Shiver. Shiver.
Shiver.
Nice to meet you, Ashley.
Oops.
She's been the one talking sense to me all 2 weeks. Sorry. It's been a long episode, guys.
The Prophet still first ban. I mean, Valve kind of jokingly nerfed him a bit. But we caught all a good old AI patch note. Minus 200 range on some healing? Who cares, bro? He's still OP. Willow first banned by gaming. They recognized what was actually OP last year. Actually, they banned Naga too.
Yeah, Undying.
They're scared of the supports, guys. Sup diff is what they said.
It just plays into the tempo that Gaimin likes.
Instant Lina again for Nightfall, huh?
Play around Quinn,
Okay.
they'll start diving towers. They're always ready to fight from minute 10 onwards. Undying fits that bill very nicely.
But so does the Lina.
The Lina is good at hitting Tomb. She's a good synergy with the Undying, so I think this is
1
partially
point.
like a
Wait, no,
block
that's
pick
calories.
as
I
well.
burned 173 calories, guys.
Wearing sunglasses.
That's what it said, at
inside.
least.
I don't know how I feel about that.
The lights are pretty bright here.
They are. You're right, actually.
Once you look into the sun.
It's also one of those games where you just won with it. You're feeling good. You want to run it back. I want to say though, Abaddon, ever since the
He's
patch,
pretty low.
I
Yeah.
checked his
It doesn't
win
know
rate,
my
it doesn't
build
pick that
though. I
often,
probably
so
burned
sometimes
5,000.
He's only won one game.
Only one, really?
Yeah. He's just not doing
Help.
well.
I'm tripping. Is Lina back in meta? According to Nightfall, yes. It seems to be a very, very strong late game carry, right? Like, it doesn't seem to lose anything almost.
That was smooth.
I want to see Gaimin commit to this super high tempo by picking a tofu hero that basically follows the Undying Ray.
It's time to play Lina in pubs. I don't know. The thing is, if you start adapting to other people's meta, you're gonna be losing anyway. You just gotta make your own meta, brother. We're making our own fucking meta.
I like the bat. I think bat's really good against these ranged turret
Don't worry about it,
carries.
guys.
It's also
They don't call me the meta
countered by the
inventor for
likes of these
nothing.
Saves that are already getting banned out. The Naga, the Oracle, the Tusk. So I think Batrider's pretty likely actually for Gaimin Gladiators, considering everything you just said. Like Tombstone's kind of similar to like the Metamorphosis and Wall. You want to force them to fight you somehow.
Cringe
Batrider's
as
great
fuck.
for
Free
that.
is he who embraces the cringe. That's deep.
Yeah.
It's true.
Sounds pretty good. And lowering her turn rate can be kind of nice too. She attacks really fast, but
Toronto
her
seems
wasting
passionately
damage
angry about the drafting phase here. He's talking about the bans. Are they talking about... What are they talking about? Probably what AC Sports gonna do. Is it gonna be a Darkseer again? I don't know if they will after last game, that's for sure.
Run her down over and over again. That was a Team Spirit specialty back in the day. So maybe that's something that you can do.
Kareem Slayer, there's 9 months.
MRRR Gorgc calm tomorrow going to IQ any Sweden snack you recommend to look for and buy.
Sweden snack. I like the chips they have there usually, they're good.
Burst, so much
What else would I buy? I would buy some meatballs if I was... I wish there was an IKEA close to me. I would buy some meatballs too. Fuck yeah, brother.
That's pretty early Pango
Got
pick. It is a
Pangolier
bit of a
pick.
flex hero. We've seen it on both Toronto.
Yeah, I think go
Tokyo,
mid
as
and
well as
off lane.
Kiyotaka.
Toronto is pretty good at
I
it.
feel like it also
They lost last
discourages
time
you
they
from
played it though, I
picking,
remember.
Ringmaster. I think Ringmaster save is garbage against Pango because it's making them not right clickable, but you all have all AoE target abilities.
Slow
and
down
all
the
physical
pace.
damage.
Well, I'm almost done.
We saw it
Why
earlier
pussy
today.
out now?
Didn't look very good, so maybe since so many good fours are
Almost
gone,
done, guys.
It's gonna limit what Gladiators gets to pick here.
Is there any other hero that this potentially blocks as well? Because I do agree with everything you said about Ringmaster.
We're walking till the end of the
Is that
draft.
enough to make this Pango
Then
pick
we're
worth
done.
it? Why expose this core like this? Do we think, as opposed to?
I
Just
feel like it's kind of
picking,
cheating
like, a
holding
blade
onto the
combo
desk
with
though.
Leo?
It's like easier.
Yeah, it's a little surprising.
Kunkai, I forgot about this hero.
I think maybe a read that they have is
Dog
that
himself with
this
2
hero
months,
would
thank you, bro.
probably get found out later on, and if they pick it early, maybe they can force an overreaction out of Gaimin. Also, Lina likes to have heroes that body for her and go in, and Pango
I'll
isn't
burn
the
more
hero that
calories
goes
if I
in
walk
and
backwards.
then, like-
Plus, it will be
but I
more
mean,
funny. What the hell?
They could have just
I'm gonna
used
fall,
a
bro.
hunk of their own, right? That hero is so successful. But then I guess you're relegating to the Lina to carry if you pick Kunkka.
I would want to
So it's a
quit
bit
now, guys, but we're not quitters. We're keep going.
It's true. Kunkka can also.
All
be
good.
I think Pango is like one of those.
Wonder what my heart rate is now. How do you measure the heart rate without one monitor, guys?
And he's slightly countered. Obviously,
Maybe like a count to 10 or something?
But you're gonna have team fight. He's gonna be able to front
Wait,
line.
how do I
He's
measure
gonna
it?
be able to hit the hit the back line of the enemy heroes. He just kind of does everything. He
It's
counters
hard,
a
actually.
decent amount. He doesn't necessarily like beat anybody.
Don't
super
sit
hard, but he's just
immediately,
fine,
okay?
Almost no matter what.
Maybe they also have an idea with like Pango +1.
I'm not sure, Loisy.
Versus Undying.
Shadow Shaman, still in the pool.
So maybe that's something they think could lane
14th
mode
most
for them,
banned,
but I don't
most
think
picked
it's gonna
hero as well.
It is Shaman that comes out for Tofu.
That's what they should lead with.
It's a good hero to play with the Undying. We mentioned Shaman, Tusk, and Batrider, but
I don't have a smartwatch or anything.
Lockdown against Lina is certainly one thing that they could use that'll go better than the last game. Once they got Abyssal in the previous game, it made it a lot easier, I think, for them to play into the enemy squad. So if they do get some
Same
running
with the
which they currently
Lina.
are sitting
They're gonna
on
need
with
another
the
support
enemy
melee hero.
getting on top
Tusk
of
is
it,
out,
some
right?
here,
So
it's gonna make the game harder.
they're not gonna
I
go
like
for a
this
melee
Bane
support. They're
pick.
gonna
I
go
was
for a
thinking
casual
something that at
Bane.
least
I mean, it's a good
saves
setup for
little
the
bit. I was
sleep,
thinking
right?
either Abaddon, the more aggressive version is Bane. They did lack lockdown of their own. They had kind of soft lockdown on the side of Aurora, but no real setup just yet.
Soft. Okay,
I
solid
do
setup
think
is
this
better,
a really
bitch. Yeah,
strong
I get
lane
it.
If you decide to go Bane Lina, you don't have to. I think part of this Pango pick was the fact that it leaves all 3 core rolls open. Could be off.
Count pulse for 5 seconds and multiply by 12. Yeah, but I can't feel my pulse. Am I dead?
2, 3, 1, 3. So the Bane
Whatever.
being
I
good
would guess-
synergy with Lina, but also if you pick.
I guess it's a
melee
130 or something.
to work with the Lina, then if you end up wanting to rotate Lina to mid, then you kind of...
After this, we should go...
Pick a good synergy with it, you know what I mean? I feel like Bane kind of goes with every carry, whether it's...
Oh, I can feel it here.
So by picking the Pango, they stack
Okay,
back
let's
a
count.
little bit,
I'm
but
gonna
they
put a stopwatch
get a
on.
better
We'll see
chance
what
of
my pulse
protecting
is.
the lean in this
Yeah,
fight, which is ultimately
based on what they see.
what they think they can win.
Yeah,
with.
my pulse
Does
is...
Nightmare interrupt shackles? Like, if
And we
you're
need a
shackled,
stopwatch.
then Nightmare the guy?
Yeah, it would take you out
Stop.
of any disabled.
Alright,
'cause
watch.
It's kind of like banish, basically.
Okay, because there's
You're
like a
gone
1
from the map.
second invulnerability.
Alright, get ready, boys. I'm counting now.
So it's a response to the
Don't
shaman.
distract me.
It's cool.
The techies.
Quite an explosive pick, Mira.
It got buffed, didn't it? He got
did-
more damage.
what did he
on
get?
Oh,
More
it's
damage
sticky
on
bomb.
his sticky bomb, so he
it did
trades
go up.
better on lane.
Was that in the B patch or the...
B patch.
Yeah, he did get on
Oh.
the B patch, I think. Interesting. We really haven't seen much techies outside of against like Elder Titan, basically.
31. 31 times 4. What is that?
That's a lot.
120...
I mean,
Wait,
when
what is
you
that? 31
look at
times 4.
It's the hero that controls
124.
areas of
Okay, 124 is my pulse. Something like that.
comfortably run high ground and
Close enough.
comfortably, like, take over
Just
things
got this,
like
man.
Tormentor or Roshan. But to make it work, you want to be able to get kills on your lane. I don't necessarily think
Pretty
Pango
good,
is the best
right? I mean, it's
combo
fine.
for the techies, especially
We're
now that the
technically
Drow comes out,
exercising.
who's gonna
We're almost done though. When the draft's done, we're fucking done for sure. I don't wanna stand here anymore, bro.
I kind of like the draw though. Lena has okay armor these days. So,
Okay.
she
Go
doesn't
Ranger,
require
I'm a
too
big
many
fan
armor
of this
items,
hero.
which means that Drow
This
should be able
patch.
to
Is this
strike
actually an answer to Lena though? I'm actually kind of curious to find out because I was thinking about this myself as well. I don't like playing Lena, but I like playing Drow. So if I can play Drow against Lena, that would be nice. I need Watson to perform and show me that it's possible.
But if Pango is played on the offlane, he can get killed with a gust. Like if you just get this on lane, it can be very value. You can
Burrito
also
thanks
gust
to
the
57
techies
months.
away from you and he's bombing,
Change title?
he's,
Oh
like,
yeah.
flying in.
I didn't put the score there, man.
I'd like to... If I
I hope
wish
we get
had
game
put
3
up on
too,
the
yeah.
ban, But there was a really funny
Elimination
game
game 3 is the best, right? Like,
Group
come on.
Stage 2 where Kiyotaka was playing Pangolier against a Drow, and he went into a fight like 25 minutes in and just got 4-shotted, and it was like one of the funniest clips.
Oh yeah, and he was rolling.
He was rolling and like he's like, I got this, guys. Team fight initiated, and the Drow just
Roll
4-shotted him.
techies. Oh, that's
one
fun.
of the downsides to picking your
Wonder
Pango
why
sometimes.
they pick techies here. I don't see any reason you want techies. What I'm imagining is techies like suiciding in and then getting gusted midair.
Flying in Ags instead, and then proceeded to die like probably 5 times between the time that he queued up the Ghost.
Rate the tournament format from 1 to 7.
Yeah, and it was.
I mean, I think they could have just done one of the group stages, Swiss style, and then like it would have been like 2-3 days shorter, and I think that would have been perfect, you know. But not every tournament needs to be the same, right? That's fine.
His webcam into the sky.
That's true.
Well, I think when he sits up straight, it works out.
The Swiss know what they're doing, dude.
I think so.
The cheese, the banking, and the format. They know it all.
I
I trust them.
Yeah,
Hero,
the
thanks to
techies
42
area
months.
control is quite effective. When 9 class played it the other day, I was very impressed. He
Where
used a
is
lot
he
of the
walking?
minefield
I
time middle of the
can't.
fight, knowing that like the fight would move back into their area. It amplifies the damage that the ulti does by a little bit, and makes it so you can't kill them. So it should make it harder for gladiators to run into them. And now that they pick Shaman and Drow, they're a lot
High
squishier
five.
than they were with the first 3 picks. So it's gonna be harder to
Wow.
do that stuff.
Should have left them hanging.
Me too.
I think another aspect to it is when you play against
I would have left sooner and hanging.
Tombstone, like if you're taking cards
Nah, that would be so mean, bro.
on a cliff and you don't have a hero that provides vision,
Still
you
though.
just lose. But techies with his mines can give you vision of areas.
That's a good point.
So I think that's
Techies shard also counters Pango Q. That's true. You take damage for every little pratata. But they're in the same team, so that doesn't really work, bro. But it's pretty good to put it on him when he's balling up. It's hard to hit him.
See the Kunkka Drow, you know where Kunkka's going. And there's a chance he selects the offlane, but it's most likely a mid hero.
Toronto is very passionate in this draft. He's talking about a lot. Storm Spirit locked in. Puck ban, Storm Spirit pick. That's a classic.
Mars, but I think a lot of these melee
What?
guys that
Are they gonna pick? Yeah, Mars is a classic against Drow, but I think it's a fake counter. I don't like it. I think it's actually a fake counter. I don't care about it. I would personally pick a new mid or... But Centaur's banned.
I know they have Kunkka, which is annoying, but it is an offlaner.
Trying to think here, boys.
So Toronto, Tokyo, signature Broodmother.
But don't they have to address the lack of catch for the Storm Spirit? Like they need something that can reliably go on him as well, or something that can build an orchid.
My
at least.
treadmill's making
Or
weird
an
sounds.
Atos.
Keep
Maybe
solo
not.
leveling.
Wait, what the
I
fuck?
just got braces
I mean, I
at
guess
Okay,
the idea
guys.
of Timber Slot
I'm
is
not
that
joking,
it
guys.
has, like, armor
What
of its
was
own
this,
that
bro?
doesn't get pierced by Draw's ulti.
Okay, guys, I'm not
Like,
kidding.
his
It said
bonus armor
46
from his
minutes
reactive.
and 97, 98, 99 seconds, and then 47 minutes. How do the seconds work on this fucking treadmill,
Catch
dude?
still, though, for Storm. Reliable enough.
What is this
I'm
shit?
leaning towards a game 3.
Isn't there 60 seconds in a minute? Hello?
Draft.
And I'm
I feel
looking
like
at it
Aurora
again.
Gives me the same vibes as Gaimin last game, which was like Gaimin. I felt like was lacking damage. It seemed like
What
the
the
win
fuck?
condition was a bit just not clear.
Oh wait,
It
that was maybe
very
I walked
ambiguous, and
53
for me, I
minutes.
feel like
Okay,
with
that
Aurora's
was
draft,
I
it's
don't know
not
what
a
the fuck that
damage
was.
problem, but it's like how do you end the game?
Probably
You know,
meters.
limited
Oh, maybe it was
stuns,
counting
limited
meters.
team
You're right.
fight, like
You might be right, Jay.
storm
You might be right.
issues,
Okay,
drow
fine.
issues.
Fine.
There's probably timings with like the Pango defusal.
Okay,
Timber
draft's over,
Axe,
guys. We're done.
Lina gets fat with bots.
We're
and
done.
TP's in, but it just
Maybe that's the amount of meters.
feels very abstract.
Shut up, Jet. All right,
Yeah,
stop.
I'm going high ground even against gladiators feels really hard. Fighting to a Kunkka, an Undying,
Done.
a Drow Ranger, a Storm, like they basically need to get kills on the map and then push. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I just don't see them high grounding super easy outside of like Lina chipping towers. So it's kind of interesting. But I guess they cared more about solving the lane against Drow than they did about solving those other problems, and hopefully it works for them.
Draft's done.
I
I'm
mean,
done.
Their path into this game on Aurora is just snowballing the lanes.
48
If they
meters
win
done.
Their lanes and keep the pressure up and have Timbersaw be this like sponge on the map while Nightfall just chips away at heroes. I could see them like winning eventually after winning team fights, getting a few Aegises. But if it goes
I
wrong,
almost made it 1 hour. Yeah, it's close enough. I'm gonna go get some water though, guys.
That
One
means we
second.
might be in for a game.
I'm
number
actually
3. I don't
sweating
think
a bit.
anybody's
It's kind of
complaining about
disgusting.
that. Unless you are, of course, the diehards Aurora fans that really want them to take this one 2-0. But can they against Gaming Gladiators? Let's find out with Sunsven and Sinnerin and a dose of Puck Jump Pandas.
I'm done walking for the rest of my life. That was good enough. Good enough.
Game 2.
That is a cute cat,
between
though.
Aurora and Gaimin Gladiators. Sunsfan with Cinderin.
A cute cat behind me? No.
Is this cat? Beautiful face. Just gorgeous. Look at those eyes. Green eyes. So, oh my goodness. Oh dear. Aurora, 1 game away, Cinderin. From making it to the playoff stage. Gaimin have to extend this to a 3rd if they want any chance in staying in the tournament. I think they have a better chance this time around.
That was a long ass cat
They're
cam,
pulling
dude.
out
Jesus.
all the stops, right? They're playing Quinn on his Storm. They're playing the 7.
I thought no sitting. Oh yeah, I didn't sit right away. It's fine, I think. It's okay, guys. We did it.
Looked great. Has a very high win rate as well. That will, however, be played by Ace in the off lane. I feel like mostly we've seen the mid and carry position, but of course this hero can go to all the roles.
Now it's pop our
Drow has also
creatine,
seen
guys.
a resurgence, so
AKA the balding
plenty of
powder.
good heroes where Gaimin are coming from, and my biggest concern for Aurora is
Who's
dealing
winning
with
this
the
rune
Storm. The
fight?
panel was talking about
Oh,
that
they
too.
last
Do you
picked
have the
Timber, so by the way, I
lockdown? We'll
didn't
see.
comment on that. That's
Malady.
really random. I feel like they want game 3, guys. I think our Gaimin gonna win this, guys. Let's go.
Gets the Nightmare off, though. I don't think anything's going to turn into a first blood.
Nightfall is 100%
Mira
win
gets
rate
the
on his
high
Lina,
ground.
though.
Well, I say that. They're going to continue to pursue, it seems. I mean, Malady, very good level 1 hero. Blood Grenade comes out again onto Panto. Doesn't have Nightmare for 5 seconds, and this actually looks like it will be first blood, potentially. Pops the Fairy Fight out of the cover of the tier 2. Uses Nightmare on himself, and the Ether Shock still not enough.
Holy shit, he lived.
My goodness, as close as it gets. Still no first blood.
And after everything is set, they get 4 bounties. Wow, that
Stamp
was
equals
such a
07
long
Gaimin.
chase for
Are we
Gaimin.
just
They
gonna stamp it?
completely
I'm stamping,
compromised
guys.
their map positioning to get the
Gaimin are gonna
runes
win
and-
this. I don't see Timber carrying this game. No way. I don't know why you
Aurora's
picked
fine.
Timber. I
You're
mean,
gonna be
it's
very
not
happy with
bad,
that
but I don't
start.
see
Not
why.
only did you dodge a
I
bullet
don't
on
care about
Bane, but you
fucking
got all
Timber
the
if I'm
wisdoms.
draw.
Excuse me, all the wisdoms would be nice too, but all the
They actually
bounties
didn't run a
mostly-
mid though, so there was a off-lane Timber
Mira
last pick.
immediately
Toronto
accepted
Timber,
that
guys,
this
come
top lane
on.
is not gonna be played normally.
Easy stamp.
He
I've been
was
right so
pulling
far
weight
today, I
here on his
think,
techies.
but I haven't stamped. So this is we're putting the stamp on the
Talk
line
about
on this
tech.
one.
Why is this hero not picked?
I don't know why it is picked.
No, okay.
This game.
Why is it so bad then? Malady, gonna take a blast off. We'll be able to walk away as Quinn and Kiyotaka. This is going to be a very, very
My
spicy
lady,
mid
oh, there's
lane.
2 juicy curves there. He can't get him though.
Blood Grenade applied.
Look at Watson, he's
Toronto
fucking
Tokyo
crazy.
is
He
there
gets
to
the kill,
finish
but
the
it's
job.
not
It
first
ends up
blood,
being a
so
trade of supports,
kinda
but
cringe.
like the panel was saying, Timbersaw.
What's on the
rip
line
right
this
through the
time?
Undying.
I always have a hard time.
You guys think we
placing
have to put
techies,
something on the
is
line,
my
huh?
honest answer. Like It's one of those heroes where you need to play it a lot, I think, to really appreciate when it's good in a draft and how to activate
Quinn
it.
is
The
bodying
main
mid
thing
so
I'm
far,
looking
but we
for
saw
is a
Quinn
lane
solo
partner
kill
when
no
I'm
one
playing
2
with techies
games
is
in a
that I have
row
somebody who can
twice.
burst with him during the stun, so that's
And he
nice
still
to
wasn't
with
enough to
Timber.
win, so.
But I don't know if they had Timber on their minds immediately when they picked the techies and what they picked it against. Maybe they liked the matchup against Undying.
Timber
They're
techies,
very high range.
keen
You
bonus.
do decent damage.
Whatever they call it, goblin bonus.
Might be part of it. It's not an obvious techies game, at least as far as I'm concerned.
I wonder if they're ever gonna add that in Dota, like we had in Marvel Rivals. Like,
one secondary
let's say you
upside
pick like
is,
Crystal Maiden and
Hero's
Sven
inability to break
together.
mines.
They get like
Generally, the mines
+1,
work worse against heroes
+1
like just
mana
low
region,
commitment
+1
and
armor
like
or something like that. You know what I mean?
illusion
Some
carries
synergy thing.
Summoned units.
I think it
There's
would be
none
too
of that
messy to
either.
do that.
Oh, they also have two very, I mean, not that Techies attacks particularly fast, but two very long-range attackers for Tombstone.
Bad idea.
Have
I
something
bet
to
they've
do
thought
with
about it, dude.
potentially.
That'd be bad. I bet they thought about it.
Quinn.
I think if you want a
Harass them more.
Tombstone killer position 4, you pick Snapfire, right?
Yeah, but then you're stuck with Snapfire.
Talents are bad enough.
Bad is
Yeah.
I don't know. We haven't seen her, right?
I think Snap in theory would be quite good this patch, but
Well, when have you been right?
that's right.
Just happy to see the hero, Cinderin, all right?
Yeah, of
For once,
course.
I'm trying to be positive, and you're shitting all over it.
No, I just...
Taka doing fine in mid, but Quinn is dominating. Let's look at these range creeps here. Is he gonna get him? Yeah, he's double jump. Easy. He juiced them up. Oh my god, he didn't cross fairy. That was close.
40 HP, lives through the swash.
Okay.
He is up in the CS by a bit.
They have something like that in League
He needs
already?
to be
I mean, I
careful
bet
with
they do.
sticking around. Kiyotaka has another salvo of spells in 3 seconds. He looks like he's setting up for it.
Yeah.
Alright, be careful, Quinn. Don't die embarrassingly now.
Fairy fire.
Don't want to all chat thrown it up. Not
Very
yet.
volatile matchup here.
For sure.
3
It's
seconds. He
also
can die here.
volatile
He can
later
die.
on in the
He can die. He can die. He can die. Watch it.
Interesting one. Storm is one of the best heroes at catching
Watch
the
it.
Pango,
Try
but
for it
at the
again.
Watch
time,
it. Oh, he needs mana. He has no mana.
40 mana
Okay.
off.
Never mind.
Quinn did the math.
Quinn mathed it up, yeah.
Certainly did.
Time for Water Rune. This would be a huge one to take away. Panto is on the way, but I think he's too late.
Oh,
Gets
the
the
sleep.
nightmare.
Alright, Quinn got
Quinn
it.
bottles it up.
That's unfortunate.
Still gonna be
Any
pursued,
Lotus or
though.
something here?
Kiyotaka
Kiyotaka needs a
chasing,
Lotus.
double
Boom!
shield
That's
crash,
death.
that's
Oh, he's
enough.
molding.
As Mira
They're gonna
coming
go for
from the other
Tofufu as well.
side, the
Blood
sticky
grenade,
bomb applied
another
to
grenade.
Tofu. And Kiyotaka, he's
Ooh,
gonna get
nice grip
shackled under the
actually.
cover of
Very
the
good
tower.
grip.
Mira's gonna
In
have to get
tower
some
range.
aggro off of it, but he's not gonna do it in time. Okay, he does.
Ooh.
Just barely.
Jesus.
Tofu in the cover of the trees now. Gonna get the hex off.
How do you kill Rasta here? He has this little thing, right?
Again.
They got
And
him.
that'll be enough.
Alright, he also has a healing salve on the techie, so he can actually stay in the fight here. If he salves up,
The courier.
could choose to
Brave
linger in
courier
the
for
area.
one ward.
Kiyotaka doesn't need to go back to base since there's a secondary Water Rune for him.
Like Frodo taking
He's
the
able
ring
to
to
fight once
Mordor right
more.
there.
Almira is being scouted out by 2 melee creeps that are randomly
Spoilers,
following him.
sorry.
It's a very interesting situation.
Wouldn't say it's random necessarily.
Fair enough. Touche.
What do you think of the Watson Drow pick?
Douche.
It's solid. You have a good laning partner in the Undying. The heroes that you wanted to counter at the time were Lina and Pango. Drow has
Top lane
one
Drow
of the
is
better
beating
heroes
the
against
Timber
Pango.
as expected.
Massive
And Quinn is
advantage.
dead again.
Exactly
Quinn
what
is
I was
dead again.
saying.
And Toronto is dead too.
Unfortunate
My
for
stamp.
Gaimin, but they at
Who did
least
I
get
stamp for,
Toronto,
guys?
Tokyo
Fuck, I stopped for a
in the
game,
top
didn't I?
lane.
Oh.
Without a doubt,
Never
a good
mind.
trade for Aurora, though.
Oh my god, I
Quinn,
can't believe
second
Quinn
death
died
for
again.
him, and
How?
Bigger on top of that is that
That's
his
rough,
TP's on
dude.
cooldown for 23 seconds.
That's
so we'll
rough.
have
They're
to
targeting him on
either
purpose,
wait or
dude.
Walk back the old-fashioned way. Mira gonna be surrounded.
Whatever, last time
Will be the death
Quinn
of
won
him.
his lane twice, he
Should
lost.
mention
So.
that he did take the facet
Maybe this
that
is good.
makes blast off stronger.
GG's still doing okay overall.
Easily
Quinn
the
is
highest win
smoking
rate
himself out
facet
again.
on this hero.
I never really know whether this is worth it or not,
Yeah,
but
it's
like if
probably
someone
the
is
reason
tilted,
this
you're
is
not gonna
so
tell them
much
not to
higher
do
win
it.
rate than the other ones is that people don't go stupid builds when they take this one.
I mean, the other ones sound cool. I can't blame people.
You waste the smoke,
honestly.
but
Kinda
you
like
gain
the
a few extra
copper
creeps
one.
maybe.
The armor one just has easily the lowest win rate because then you get baited.
Well, who doesn't want to eat chainmails? Kiyotaka. Well, he has the Rolling Thunder at the ready. Quinn's still level 5. Malady.
Quinn like, loves having his supports here, leeching his XP so he can't get 6.
Tri-lane, it seems.
I mean, current Dota is actually so fascinating the way you play around mid.
I like it.
All it took was the change to shovel.
Well, that's not true.
It's not.
The bottle from the courier, I think, is huge. Or not just the courier, but being able to TP bottle refill.
Yeah.
All of that.
All of those changes add up to putting a
I think
lot
my
more
neck feels a little bit better from the walking though, chat. Maybe it worked.
It's funny how these like little things. I mean, that was considered a bug, I believe. Like really early on, they just kept it in. It's like a feature. Okay. It's funny how stuff like that.
Joe really doesn't care about Timber. It was a very curious last pick. It's good against the Undying offlane, I guess. And it's also, sorry, boss 5. It's all good against Kunkka, but that's it, though. I don't know if it's worth it. There's a sleep.
Man.
It's so annoying. Honestly, a big reason why Bane is even good right now.
Kiyotaka. All right, they're gonna get the
Nice zip. Save the wisdom, or did he?
Right off the bat,
My lady is dead. What about Quinn? The tombstone is too good. They can't.
And Quinn will be the
big recovery kill for Quinn. Oh my god, that was close. That was so close.
Eventually drops a good contest from Aurora, but Gaimin shut it down.
Yeah, if you get Tombstone off there, it's tough. I think Aurora with the right call there to back off afterwards. It was all right. You know, the 1-for-1 trade, you force rotations, kind of inconsequential overall. And that is it's good news for
I think after the stream chat, I'm gonna go try to go to bed like right away. I've been sleeping like 5-6 hours a night all Dreamleague. It would be nice to try to catch up on the sleep once. I don't know why it's been so bad actually. We'll see if I fall asleep. I hope so. Watson.
Huge wand as
EP bolts.
Make a whirling
Okay.
death to the face. As the Timber Chain mistimed a bit, and now he's
Ooh,
in
he
trouble.
procking twice on him.
Getting off the chakram again, trying
Still
to
alive.
exit, but Malady
The
is there
bomb
with a decay.
has been planted.
Panto
Nice heal.
was trying to finish off
But I missed.
Watson, but Malady with the heal. So a lot being shut down by Gaimin as the TP is successful here.
All right.
Panto. He gets the nightmare, okay. What's the play here exactly?
Yeah, what's the end game on this play?
The fuck you, you don't portaling play. Okay, dude. Space.
Okay.
All right, he wastes a
I
lot
still
of
think this is
time,
gonna go
so
to game
we'll
3
call
though,
that.
guys.
Yeah.
And he makes
When does it start
then
tomorrow?
use
Let's see what
extra
time it
mana on
starts.
the
The
gate
playoffs
to
are already
cancel
tomorrow,
it,
guys.
right?
It's hype.
Yeah, now he went through the second
Tomorrow the
time.
first playoff game is at 3 actually, kind of late.
Right into Ace. Okay, Laguna Blade to the back
Ace,
of the head
you
with the
don't,
LSA to follow. I think Ace just walks away.
It's fine.
He's fine. All right. Interesting engagements.
Dude, cue the circus
Yeah.
music. What was that? That was so funny. Stops the gate, then he comes through the gate, and Aurora spring the trap. They're like, yes, this is what we set up for.
Why I sleep a little? I don't know. I'm just going to bed later every night.
Back to base.
But my alarm is the
I
same
think all
time
in
every
all,
day.
that's probably a
It doesn't
net
even make
positive
sense.
Play for Panto. It's just
Panto.
a funny one. Yeah. One spell available from the Lina should be enough. No mana.
Tofu didn't know what to do exactly.
The attacks will do it. Actually, the range creep.
Fried chicken though.
Done.
Nice one, bro.
Yeah. Thanks for the help. We do love the creeps until we don't.
No 1-day break. This is the 1-day break in Dreamleague, but they have tiebreakers, so
Yeah.
sometimes there's no break games here.
Seems to be the more common one, right?
No, I think the more common one is Twisted Chakra.
Okay. That's what I said.
Yeah, sorry, it's English is my second language.
And yet you speak it better than me.
Well, at least I used the correct word.
You talked a bit low on mana as
Synergy used to have
arriving
a
from
much
Gaimin.
thicker Danish accent before, but it's kind of gone away now.
No. Nightmare from Panto. It's illusions only, so Malady will just snag it. Shackle.
Gripped.
Already the shield crash, though. The blast off is there.
Yeah,
as Tofu
Tombstone is
gets
good.
healed up a
Tombstone
nice
here.
soul rip, but now
They
the
can start
Tombstone
hitting
is
it, but
placed.
nah, they can't. They
Silence
can't. They're getting run
applied
over.
now to
The numbers are here.
getting off his ult, but no.
Ooh,
It actually does
big
go off,
kill.
and he dies inside of it.
Yeah, that's the
Let's
worst
go,
case
game
scenario.
3.
Now he doesn't have it when he comes back to life. Gaimin with a good collapse there. They don't get the rune for Quinn, but they do get the rune for themselves, and they activate their Undying in the pressure of the mid tower, and now onto Panto.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of damage.
Gaimin are doing it, guys. Gaimin are doing
Early
it.
group up from Gaimin
But the
Glad.
only thing I'm
Time
actually
and
here to
time
learn,
again.
you know, this time. I want to know, can Drow
Now they have
out
the
carry
snakes
Lina?
available
I think
too.
so, right?
So
She kind of
Tofu Company,
outranges her?
I'm actually not sure they needed this, but they will
Hope
take
so.
the tier
We'll
1
see. I don't want to
either
play
way.
Lina in the
Oh, and they're
qualifier,
gonna
so
see
there
a
you go.
little juicy stack here as well.
Unless I have to.
Delightful.
If he wins on Nightfall, I have to.
Munch this up. Oh, even stacking the camp for them. How nice. Very wholesome. Toronto, Tokyo. Wisely backing out here, but
If you were to the jail,
actually
what?
backing
If
out
you were
is
to go to
initiating.
jail,
He's a
what
little bit hesitant with
crime you
what
would
he
have
wants to do.
would you have committed?
But definitely so far so good for the side of Gaming Glad.
I feel like it's a trick question. Nice try.
You're looking forward this lineup. It's not a massive lead in terms of gold, but you are activating your lineup. You're bringing your Undying to stuff. This hero is very one-dimensional. He really wants to win his lane and then look for a specific type of team fights. And so far, they've managed to Malady involved in every single of their kills. He's 2-2-6 in an 8-kill game for Gaimin.
Allegedly.
And you would imagine the next thing Malady
starting
really
a cult.
wants to do is
That's
to
true. We're all a cult
go
now,
through the
chat.
gate and get the bottom
Welcome.
2-1.
Trickle in to the arena.
Might take a little while before they make that play.
Yeah.
The worst thing for Undying is just if nothing happens for 15 minutes and you're just there.
Yeah.
It's Hero's identity.
Felipe,
is very
that's
much
30
about
months.
fighting.
Goals for the second
So
semester
denying
of
a room, but he might
2025.
suffer the consequences. Gets off the nightmare. Well, actually, ends up being reciprocated.
Second semester.
Not intended.
Are we doing mid-year goals now?
Oh, actually, Tombstone.
Okay.
They popped everything for this guy. I mean, Gaimin just look way stronger right now.
Somebody.
The Toronto Timber is just kind of useless. He's just farming. Maybe later he'll do something, but Watson is joining a lot of fights here. I like that from him.
That is a cool model, though, I have to say. Yeah. Tombstone looks sick.
Middle tower is under attack.
Quinn back into a very familiar spot, the enemy triangle.
Mid-year resolution.
Standard stuff.
My number one goal now is at least what we have planned for the stream. You have looked forward to, guys. One is we are planning on doing a new merch thing sometime soon, in the next few weeks. Two, I'm moving from the Netherlands in a few months, so that's I have to figure out the move. And three, that doesn't matter for you guys. Three is some TI co-stream. I'm hoping to make something happen, but we'll see if I can make that happen. That's not up to me. That's up to Valve.
Really wanted an encore of that
Jesus, Banter.
screeching sound. Thank you.
I love Bane.
That's the plan for the next few months at least.
Imagine being the person that makes that voice line in the studio.
That would be, yeah.
I'm not sure you're paranoid.
That's awesome.
And the gym stream too. I talked to Blitz about it yesterday, about coming down to the Liquid facility and doing a gym stream there. With maybe Nisha and Blitz or something like that. We'll see. But that's the plan for now. Other than that, pretty much normal, I guess. And the Bald qualifiers in 2 days or something, 3 days.
Grip of the game. I mean, the one thing that Aurora do have in spades is burst.
They have so much damage in this game. But they don't have the most catch, and that's where Gaimin can kind of play around them well.
Yeah.
With their Storm, with their Kunkka tankiness, Drow with the Pike. Actually, Watson is going to rush Ags. This has not been the most popular build, I think, to go
I've seen
Dragonlance
Satanic, he
Ags
also does
immediately,
Ags,
rather
but he
than
usually
getting,
does it
say,
after Manta. He does
on the way
Manta
or
into Ags.
Pike fully completed.
But the interesting rush on the Ags, that's very good against like the Timber region and stuff. Oh, they got him.
Initiation. Nightfall in a lot of trouble.
Nightfalls is dead
TP
here.
coming,
Oh,
nice
that sleep timing was good. Is it enough? The
damage
grip?
from the
Wow, they
boat
want to make him
into a
live.
grip
This is
now.
beautiful,
Nightfall
actually.
tries to walk out. Looks
Still
like
dead, though.
Nightfall is a big blast up onto 2. Toronto, Tokyo in the midst of things will
Crazy
be stunned
fight.
up. Aurora's already lost 2, though.
Aurora getting
as
cooked,
here
but
comes
here's the
shield crack
cleanup.
from Kiyotaka, deletes Quinn.
DD Pango,
Tofu
holy shit.
Likely next
Big
on the
cleanup,
list,
actually.
although
Watson is down here, but
seen this before, doing a lot of damage onto the Rolling Thunder target, but
Pango, one of the better DD heroes out there now.
3 for 3. 2 cores dead for Gaimin, and same for Aurora.
That's good enough for Gaimin, though. Once again, they get the tower, they bring Undying. At the same time, it was probably possible to get a better
Is Team Ball playing TIA qualifier and EWC qualifier? I'm not playing any Riyadh qualifier. Nothing planned. But if something comes up, I might do it, but we would have to have a different roster probably or something, we'll see.
And only lost
Just the TI one.
Total.
I mean, so far, just very early game, but also, or that fight I should say, but also game 1. It feels like one team is winning a fight and then somebody comes at the last second and turns it. Like, we've seen it several times now already. Which kind of interesting.
Which you could argue is a flaw, right? If it was perfect, you would have the players there at better time.
They're just min-maxing their farm, you know?
Yeah. It takes time to TP in, you know? It's not obviously that black and white that, oh, enemy team is fighting, we should always be 5. But the Pango's arrival was definitely a little bit later than I would have liked to see. If you're TPing in, you want to try to let Pango TP at least first or second, because he has so
I'll fix the
much
command.
impact.
There we go. Should be good now.
But Aurora, it's one of those situations. You have a little bit of information. You TP in the supports to help. Then you're like, oh, it's a full-fledged fight. I will join on my core as well.
Yeah.
And by no means did Mira not have a major impact there. He got a 3-man blast off and put his mines down. He did everything he could. But it is, of course, going to be the Pango. That's the real cleanup crew.
Which pro player do you...
I'm interested.
Are you better at
Toronto,
your peak?
Tokyo itemizes after Ags. So Ags is, you know, you get your...
Probably all of them
ridiculous
except Miracle,
tankiness.
right?
Problem with
I mean,
it
that's
is,
the
of course,
fair
it is
answer.
Spellable, which
I
at
would
some
say.
point I'm assuming somebody's just going to buy a Yules as Toronto.
I am
Tokyo,
still...
speaking of
I've
which,
still not yet peaked though, so it's like an unfair
take a
question
hex
to ask.
into a nothing. Mira misses the blast off. Quinn.
Zip in.
Thinking better of it.
Anyone want to hit a spell?
Yeah, what do you want to see on this hero? Because
We'll see.
we talked about lack of catch. Like, I feel like maybe second item is too early, but like a sheep stick on this hero at some point would be pretty big.
On which one of them?
Timber.
Is it
Panto?
Panto?
Gets initiated on. Looks like they're going to clean him up.
Beautiful, beautiful.
As a
Tombstone
is
a little
placed,
bit
but
wasted, but whatever. Gaimin are definitely setting the pace this game.
but
Aurora just playing defensive, trying to farm everywhere. Things changed a little bit with the BKB though, I will say. BKB Lina is their timing again.
Along with your Ags this game, so you can stay in the fight. The problem is, even with Aghanims, you're going to get kited and
What is my
controlled a lot.
toxic trait as a teammate that I refuse to admit? You mean like in a real team?
So I'm assuming he will go Axe BKB, but then I kind of like it third. Or he goes
Well, I'm
Axe
almost
Shiva, he
usually
just
always
feels
late to
invincible and
everything.
just stays
Like
in
I
the
try to
center of
sleep
the
until
fight.
5 minutes before every scrim or official.
I don't think you're
That's probably not a good
invincible
habit.
with the Shiva necessarily.
I did that all of
If they get a
DPC.
dispel for the Axe,
Pablo had to call me many times to wake me up for DPC
Yotaka.
games.
Yeah, it's actually
It
going to
was
be a
rough
super
times.
easy kill.
Dire's bottom tower.
Game and get a big one.
Yeah, they're definitely progressing this game quite well.
Malady
Malady is gonna.
He gets off his ult, and now he's less juicy of a target, depending on your perspective, of course. Really love on Dog.
5 minutes? Lol, make it at least 30. But then I lose out on 25 minutes of sleep.
You remember casting
How about
with me
that?
and we'd make fun of how bad the ult was? Like, oh, he pops this useless thing.
Yeah, it's
finally
come a
made
long
it
way.
good. They finally made it good.
Then they gave him grab ally.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
Bane disruptor and dying in metas means like Fishman's would be in a
It
pro
will
team.
always
He
be
would
grab
be
ally.
really good in a pro team right now. Yeah, it's true.
why
I don't
would
know
they
why
be?
he isn't.
Of all the things.
There must be maybe
just like
some
grab
info
ally.
in the
Who
Russian
cares?
scene.
That's fun.
Maybe he did something or
Take away people's fun.
I don't know. It seems weird.
It's a
He seems
video
good to me.
game,
I don't
for
know why.
God's sake. And there's a Mjolnir for Nightfall.
He also speaks good English, so I think even English teams could invite him potentially.
We might have some action down here. Toronto, Tokyo. He will get hexed.
Oh,
but
the
they get the
grip
stun. Oh
is
my
a
God,
classic
just gets
Quinn death.
deleted. They were waiting
Classic
for
Quinn
him.
game and lead death here.
Big
Oh
bait
no.
coming out from Aurora.
They're fighting
Shield
without
Crest
him,
will
dude.
do the
What are they
interesting
doing?
target. They'll get the roster
They're 3v5 now. They're going all in on this Timber though. Will it work? Yes. Oh, nice sleep again. Wow, that sleep is so
the
good.
Kunkka damage again. As Toronto, Tokyo getting to the high ground. You
Okay.
can see the hypothermia going to work on him. Not getting too much regen, but the chase will continue. Kiyotaka still had his ult. Watson
They're
applying a lot
fighting
of pressure
3v5
tonight, but
here.
will pop the
Rasta
essence
is not
ring as
buying back.
Kiyotaka
I guess he
burning
doesn't
all
have
the mana
TP.
of Watson.
It's
There's
crazy.
no other members that
You
close
could
to
like
him.
buy back here
Panto
just to scare them, but he doesn't want
too
to.
much here. That might
Man,
just
they're
be the
strong
end
on
of the
Gaimin,
fight.
but
You can see
even
the lack of
3v5 they
catch
could
from
kind of
Aurora,
fight.
But they were waiting in the wings, Cinderin.
Yeah. It's also cool to see Kiyotaka go Yuos this game on the Pango. That's not been... I think this might be his first game of the tournament that he does this. Interesting
Yuos
solution
Pango.
to the Kunkka, defensive tool against the Gust of the Drow, and is like multi-purpose.
Would you think boot camps would help you in
feel like a lot
officials?
of
I mean, they
Pangos
usually
are
do,
in-
but I've never done
The
them.
fact that this is Kiyotaka doing this is crazy, but they're a little too greedy, I feel like, at times. As he gets taken down to half HP, Panto. And the Yules does go off. Kiyotaka
Can they finish
will
him
get
here?
the
Quinn?
swash. Nice
Oh, the
nightmare.
sleep. Yeah,
So
wake him
easily
up,
take
wake
it
him
off,
up,
and
wake
Quinn
me
will
up.
spend a lot of mana trying to finish off Kiyotaka. Shield
Oh,
crashes
too
there,
slow.
he'll
If
be
they need to
able
wake him up a little
exit.
faster, or you just need to zip better.
Panto's fighting is exceptional this game so far in the Bane. All his
Yeah,
nightmares
Bane
are
saved that.
super high impact. He times them perfectly to block key damage.
Mira. Shaded on again, a nice nightmare yet again into the Gust though. This will be the death of the techies, or Funny Bomb Man if you ask Slack.
If you had to 1v1 Arteezy in the prison for a bowl of slop, how would
Now
you
the
assert your
Aghanim
dominance?
finally finished. Feels like he's working that forever for Toronto,
Well,
Tokyo.
It's a big upgrade though.
I would make you guys
No
fight his
removal
viewers. I feel like you guys can
currently
take him
on
on.
the Dire team.
You got this.
Nobody's eyeing
Thank
it
you,
up
Chet.
either in general, so he will have a nice time with this for a
He'll
while.
be the target to start. The Twisted Chakram comes out.
I don't want to fight Arteezy. He's my
X
friend.
now,
You guys can
both
fight each
at
other
the
as
ready.
that.
Malady uses his ultimate along with the Tombstone, but now Gaimin kind of disengaging a bit as
That's true.
Kiyotaka
We do have
shows
a
off
lot
the
of
Rolling
viewers in
Thunder.
common, of course, but yeah.
Toronto Tokyo coming,
Zip.
trying to take out the Tombstone, but it's going to be healed up, and now this Timber Saw is melting with the
Boom! That's
hypothermia,
big
and the bonus coming
explosion.
for Kiyotaka.
Ags
Two
explosion.
big
That's
kills
insane
for
good
Gaimin.
kills. Where's my Bane sleeps now?
They fake
Not
back
close enough.
and then re-engage and destroy.
It's like a tombstone. It's a level 1 tombstone.
Beta
And the
level 1
Timbersaw
tombstone.
alone stands and hits it for 10 seconds, and then it gets healed, and his shield runs out. He effectively
I can take
killed
20
himself
Arteezy
going for a
viewers. You
tombstone
got, I
that
got
wasn't
you.
doing anything. And that's massive for Gaimin. They get 2 kills.
Any heroes I don't know I can play in Dota? Well,
what a dream.
There's a few.
Can you blame him? That tombstone looks real juicy, Cinderin. It's very menacing.
It's not Timber's job to destroy that, and it definitely is not his job to do it while reactive armor is running. Like, you gotta get something out of that.
Oh, look at this, though.
I feel like I'd be a good Chanting, guys. What are you guys talking about? Not Chant.
Despite having 2 heroes in the fountain.
I'm beasting on Chant.
They're nowhere near.
They're looking for Quinn.
Gaimin, they're gonna get the Tormentor. Tofu gets the shard.
Upgraded.
I like how Watson TP and made his supports finish it, you know?
There's a shield rune top as well. That game.
It's a dominance play. So. Yeah, Dro is definitely a hero I'll be playing in the quals too, I think. I like this hero is fun. I like it a lot right now.
I think they would have much
I've been feeling it's coming into meta like a while now. And also I'm only 9 games off my super arcana on it. That would be nice to get.
Oh, Horsey. Tofu. Oh my god, he actually gets to the other side of the trees, but the bombs are there.
Oh, my Huskar is terrible.
Blast up on the other side. The Rasta eventually will be taken out. The Yules is going to keep him alive a little bit longer. Quinn
the
focusing on
pull.
Kiyotaka.
He's finishing fast.
Tidal wave.
Oh, wow. The
Gaimin
tidal wave
Gladiators
stopped the
get a big
shield.
one
That's big.
again.
Probably dead anyway.
It's only at the cost of Tofu.
I wonder if...
Don't pick the cringe sidestep fastest. Didn't Watson do that too? Everybody picked sidestep though. I wanna pick the other one too, but everybody picked sidestep. Think of V-Tune pick the other fastest. Deals 30% when attacking from high ground. That's a lot of damage though. I will not lie.
Nightfall is of course
you get a 30% damage bonus when you press shard. Doesn't that make shard OP? I don't know.
And Drow Ranger is still, it is one of the monster late gamers of Dota. When you get to that 5th, 6th slot, an unaccounted for Drow will
Nightfall is out farming Watson a little bit. He's pumping. Let's see if he can carry this game though.
You really got to be careful you don't give Watson too free of a game. So far so good for him, 6-0-4.
I'm not sure Bolganon.
Planning the Roshan now too. Their lineup is incredible around there.
I googled your symptoms. Only way to get rid of it is to play 2. Neck pain. Only way to get rid of it is to play 2 pubs. Yeah, I don't know about that, brother. If it's a 2-0, I'll play, but I don't know. I'm actually kind of looking forward to going to bed today. I have a good feeling about falling asleep. I hope so, at least. No more random bullshit until 7 AM, guys. I'm done with that.
It definitely isn't.
For Gaimin, it is.
Well, okay. We'll see. I'm not a big
I hope
believer
so.
in them going high ground yet. But maybe. Maybe they find a way. They'll definitely take bot 2, too.
No pumping
If
it
they
up.
find a pick, then possibly Kiyotaka is roll up.
Smart.
He does have roll up.
The grip is there.
Finding the Rasta. Torrent is coming though, along with the boat.
Bolt, here we go.
Rasta dead
Boom,
again, but
boom,
be at the
boom.
cost
Wow.
of one. Panto drops, so that's a 1-for-1.
Gaimin are doing it.
Suit. Kiyotaka in a 1
But here's
versus 4
Nightfall. He's
right now
fighting
with
this
a
time.
Blade
He's focusing
finding
Quinn, but it's no
He's
damage,
at half
bro.
HP, zips away. He's fine. Kiyotaka, now he's kind of stuck in a precarious spot.
Yeah, he's not
That
making
shield
out of
crash
this.
not gonna do too
Beautiful.
much.
Joe is just getting to hit freely in these
Death of
fights.
him and the death of the
I'm
tier
surprised
2.
they gave him Aegis over Storm, but then again,
If these fights are gonna
if
last
they're
this
letting him
long,
play
you-
like this,
you
then yeah, why
absolutely
not?
have to have
Oh,
Toronto
Kiyotaka
put
is
some
done,
pressure.
so dude. Oh my god.
That was way too easy for Gaimin.
Looks quite tired. Used to playing first series of the day.
Yeah.
Exhausted.
Getting a freebie against Talon.
How did I fuck up my neck? I don't know. I just randomly cramped. I'm fine though. Like it's not that bad.
Gaimin sporting the 6K lead. And as per norm for the
Another
side
niche
of
shutdown, huh?
Gaming Gladiators.
I don't remember the
having
players being
advantage,
this expressive,
towers fall
or is this
fast
the
as
first
well
time we
in
really
tier 2.
focus on their cams properly?
And that is exactly where Gaimin are applying pressure now.
This time around, if Aurora were to fight, they would be all 5 heroes set up in position. And Shaman is actually top, so this would be a 5-on-4, but Aurora don't know this. And they just have to let this one go. Nice attempt there from Ace with the Torrent. If that connects, he can maybe find a tidal wave on the techies, but no cigar.
Toronto, Tokyo. Talking about
We're gonna
how
see any.
important his role is in this game.
Is he playing with any of your boys before the? No, probably not because.
the BKB just about finished.
Cause.
Of course.
We are watching
There's
Dreamleague,
heals on
and then
Tofu
it's
to
straight into
dispel
qualifiers right after.
The reactive armor Ags. That's what the BKB is essentially for here.
Panto hates that creep. He's gonna.
If I wake up early tomorrow, I'll
Nightmare
probably
up
do
his
pubs
click.
before the playoffs.
Happens even at this level.
Most likely.
but I will say Sleepwalking Creep looks kind of funny. There's the BKB, so okay. Now he should really be confident on the Timber. You're still tanky enough when you're in BKB and reactive armor that the Drow cannot deal with you and none of the other heroes do any damage to you, so we'll at least give him that window of opportunity. Gaimin, though, will get the initiation.
Oh, the jump on Bane.
Yeah,
They gripped on Quinn, though. He doesn't have the Aegis. Oh, they cancel it, though. It's fine. His Haste Rune. He's so close to dying. Need to finish him, Toronto. No. This fight's a disaster now. They're out of position. Watson's coming in. Free BKB. Wow. Nightfall's dead. Alright, that might actually just be game, even. They will push now.
And it's high grounding time.
I mean, I will say, like, absolutely horrendous last pick Timber. That's all I gotta say, bro. Toronto's idea of Timber this game did not work out. I don't know how it would either.
The last little piece there, and now Gaimin in a commanding
Maybe he was thinking,
big ol' zip onto Toronto.
we need pure damage to counter the Ace Esports. That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
Nightmare to try to disrupt it.
Nice Nightmare, again. The Panthers hit so many clutch nightmares this game, it's crazy.
Blow up, and now he's susceptible with the hypothermia stacks. Teammates don't want to stand near.
Boom.
Toronto, Tokyo dead
Yeah,
for
Timber
50,
against draw is not real, by the way. This draw has not been contested even once this game. She's just hitting freely. Kunkan dying in front of her. Rust also kind of posted up.
I mean, obviously he's important right now, but his farm can get so much bigger in this game.
This has worked out wonderfully for Gaimin.
Wonder.
10,000 advantage gained with an Aegis. It's pretty rare we see that go to 5-digit.
Yeah.
As offlane, whenever I play against draw, I know I'm fucked. I mean, honestly, me too. This hero maybe is broken. I don't know, guys. I want to play it. At least it's fun.
Minutes in. Quinn is back up to full resources in spite of that fight just happening. Nice little find there from Mira, but can't get the job done against Tofu's Shadow Shaman.
Tombstone placed ahead of time. Rolling Thunder. As they're going to delete the techies to start
Nice
things
kill.
out. Kiyotaka not finding any connection. In fact, he's already at half HP. He just gets destroyed. Watson. I mean, the Drow versus the Panda
Wait,
can sometimes
someone in chat said
pretty
Nigma
bad
will
in the late
qualify
game
if Aurora
scenario,
lose? I don't think that's true,
28
right?
minutes in, so I don't know if I call this late game.
Undying Heart.
This
Oh,
is
that's
a second
sweet.
lane for Gaimin as the Aegis will expire here.
I don't think that's
back
true,
to full
brother.
mana.
Sounds like a cope.
I don't see why they need to stop.
No, they're going to keep going here. Quinn up
You
to
think it's
24
true?
galvanized stacks, so he's going to consistently have the resources needed to continue fighting on and on.
You guys didn't calculate, though. I don't think Aurora have received the points for getting 5th yet.
30-minute game today. That's really been the theme.
But we'll see, I guess.
Pretty
As soon as the
one-sided.
series ends, we'll know right away, I think.
This one is no different.
Liquipedia still got Nigma in the red,
get the
bold
29
red,
mega
no matter
grids.
what qualifying kind of mode, you know?
They will exit in time. Aurora not even trying to defend there without the 5.
Now, I was just looking at DPT points. I just thought it was funny. Like, looking at the teams at the bottom, you know, like Nouns
7
Esports,
buildings.
they were 30, and then somehow they got
The
minus
first
30.
Aegis, right?
I don't know what happened, but yeah, Nigma and Aurora are tied up here. And like I said, we'll know after the game. Like I trust Liquipedia. They wouldn't put Nigma in bold red unless they were sure, right? Sounds kind of weird.
No, the grip.
Here's the
Finding
grip,
Kunkka.
grip and rip.
They have the burst. Big zip from Quinn.
Ace.
Trying
Okay,
to
got both
delete
off.
Panto, he cannot. He's actually close to out of mana right now. Toronto Tokyo pops his reactive armor. Quinn with the follow-up BKB. Kiyotaka.
We'll
moving a
reignite
couple
Nouns with
hypothermia
Gunner,
stacks,
guys.
and
Don't
now
worry.
going to focus onto Toronto Tokyo for Watson. Easy pick off. The net worth advantage really showing here. And Kiyotaka will be able to find the Rasta, but likely at the cost of his own life. One more zip for Quinn, finishes it.
Try a bit harder next
And that
time.
is no buyback available for
Nigma should get a
Kiyotaka.
direct
They do
invite
have
based
one
on
for
assumption that
Toronto
Nigma is ranked
Tokyo.
9th and GG's already invited to Riyadh.
Watson
So you should
actually
invite the
sticking
next
around.
eligible
All
team.
right, that's going to force the
What?
buyback. And now the instant exit. Gets off the multi-shot, though, as Watson. Going to get help with a big zip from Quinn. Mira, he didn't even
Guys,
bother
I can also
finishing him off,
write
apparently.
fan
Watson
fiction,
gets
Nigma
off
fan
the
fiction too,
BKB.
guys. But the
Gonna
fact
be
of the
traded
matter
with
is, Aurora might just have more
Nightfall
points.
BKB as well.
That's all. We'll see.
The Gaimin likely just resetting.
As far as I
Throw
did
all
the math, and I
resources
think
back
they're
up,
at
and they
least
will
10
attempt to
points
finish
short,
this game.
depending of how you count it. But yeah, it should be more 10 or more points.
Yeah, just going to control the map. There's a lot of unspent gold. You can acquire the next set of items, but Once again, this game kind of...
I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm right for sure. I just said what Wikipedia is saying, and I'm saying we don't know for certain, right?
It's just a matter of not giving Aurora free moments of opportunity. I have to say, I'm actually surprised to see Aurora not GGing out. I would say teams like Aurora generally just
Nigma would get 4,000 points for having the king. I hope
comebacks
so.
like this, they just call a spade a spade. Things went wrong, go next, unless they're, you know, in an elimination game.
It doesn't matter. Either Aurora or GG win this, and they will have enough points for 8th. Yeah, that's what I think so too.
It's interesting.
I think even if Aurora loses, as far as I know, this just wouldn't make sense to me that their EPT points are already pre-calculated in.
You never know.
That would be so stupid.
100% according to game. This is rounded up. All right.
But who knows with this webpage, bro? Who knows?
One time I have won.
We're just making stuff up as we go here.
To the other team, that is.
Wait, what do you mean to the other team?
Yeah, the graph was 100-0 and we won as the 0 team. One time in a pub game.
But we'll see.
It has happened.
Oh, I don't look at that graph that often after a game, so it could have
after a
happened
game like that, I had to check.
Yeah.
I was like,
We'll see though. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Read the question at the top of the EPT table.
Did you have any impact on that
Where
game?
is it?
I have never seen it in a pro game, I think. Never.
Oh, there's a thing here. They even made a post, guys. What happens if Gaming Gladiators, who already qualified, and defending champion, also finish in the top 8?
Of all the teams to make that happen, who do you think it would be?
The most likely to be able to pull it off?
Yakult Brothers, right?
Neither ESL or EWC have clarified what happens if Gaming get top 8, under assumption that 9th will qualify instead. This will fall to Nigma. Oh!
Nigma can qualify because GG is already qualified because they won last year. It takes you 1 minute to check the points.
Getting rid of these buildings that are.
So it's not. I mean, it's not for sure though. And isn't Aurora potentially 9th?
No, we can't have grab out.
But if they're saying Aurora's not 9th, then there's a chance.
Well, maybe if I start obnoxiously calling it something else.
Gorgc.
The Moonwell!
Why are they still called building? That's a good point. There's like different types.
But they already interviewed GH, and he said they have to do qualifier. I don't know either, brother. Like I said, I think pretending to know is the stupidest thing we can do, guys. All right, we don't know for sure. We'll see. Roll Ranger. She has no Aegis, by the way. This could be the throw. Okay.
Cost them a Bane buyback. As Nightfall goes back
The Griffin
to the
Rip.
base, and now
Ace
the
of the
LSA
Blade Mail,
onto
can't touch
Kunkka.
him.
Ace gonna get Nightmare closer to the fountain. Tidal Wave comes out. The pushing without the Drow is pretty pitiful, so Gaimin, I was gonna say, might want to just reset here again.
We'll see.
Of course, Watson does have buyback, but I mean, this is definitely not a situation that you do that, surely.
Aurora have not lost. And Aurora if Aurora wins, there's no discussion, right? Then for sure, Nigma's out. So we'll see. If they lose, then we'll see. We'll get to see it today, guys. So very exciting later today as well. That's gonna be fun to see. They're taking this fight without Bro, guys. Relax, boys. You need your hero.
Tidal Wave gonna hit on one. The creeps are in the base, by the way, so this could end without us even knowing. As Kiyotaka gets bursted down to the ground.
It's not so many. This is the last game after this one. So. Or this is the last game if Aurora wins somehow. I don't think so, though.
He's actually going to survive this.
2 buybacks.
Another buyback coming out from the side of Aurora. It's now or never, ladies and gentlemen.
Kill the chicken man.
Tokyo. He's left alone because the rest of his allies are going to have to try to defend. Panto. Nightmare's a very tanky target. Nobody going to help.
Yeah.
Big zip again from Quinn. Swashbuckle going to be dodged. He's actually out of mana here.
Quinn has no mana, no Aegis. What's going on? Is this a genius level bait or what? What was that by Quinn?
Watson has made his
what the fuck are they doing actually? Okay. They're fine. They don't need Quinn. They're going. Nice one by Ace.
Creeps are hitting the buildings. As Watson and company
yeah, there's mega creeps. Never mind. It doesn't matter what they do. It's fine.
The inevitable fate of their base.
I think they should just triple buyback, right?
As the Undying instantly comes back to life thanks to his innate.
Monka.
And now the ancient
if Nigma gets invited to EWC, would you play in the qualifiers? I mean, honestly, maybe. I mean, what teams do you have to beat? VP and probably one more decent team, most likely.
There's Storm Spirit. Quinn, of course,
doable.
does have buyback.
Maybe.
Kiyotaka jumping in has a blade.
For the biggest LAN of the year.
Right, not every day you see that. As the Hex Hurricane Pike, goodbye Toronto, Tokyo.
Quinn is refusing to buy back.
Do whatever the hell he wants at this stage of the game. Gonna get Soul Rip does. The Laguna Blade does literally nothing to
Good
Ace
game.
as the
There we go.
NNGG comes out from Nightfall. So we will go to a game
Yeah,
3.
I mean, I like the draw in this matchup, but I'm not sure if I'm biased because I think the Timbersaw was useless compared to Kunkka for sure. Kunkka gave his team auras, he gave his team control. Wow, Quinn instantly turned his cam off. Even though they won. He instantly turned. Dude, he's... Oh man, it's so funny. He wins and he instantly turns his cam off. He's doing the bare minimum for the rules. Damn, look at that jacket.
Oracle was the adjustments that were the most valuable, and coming into this last game, Undying now 8-1 this tournament seems to be one of the heroes.
What do I want to say? Yeah, I don't know how much it was about the Droll Lina matchup as much as it was like Kunkka Timber diff. And it's kind especially embarrassing because this was a last pick Timber. I don't know. Tofu is doing some ballerina spins for us.
One of his favorite heroes.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should do that too for my back.
Yeah, also
Ace checks the most graph out of any player, I think.
Rubbing his eyes.
Yes, that's really important commentary.
Panto played super well this game, by the way. Kind of crazy.
There are 6 Gale guards.
That's fine. It's
Wait,
nerf, right?
what the fuck? Wait, I just assume Ace had auras. He bought SNY? He didn't even buy Crimson Pipe? What happened, guys?
I think the fact that we saw
Whoa.
that many Gale guards is probably a good sign to think that it is.
What happened, dude? How did they win?
That being said, though, Gaimin Gladiators take game number 2 and take us
Ace
to a
not
game
esports.
3.
The
We
fuck?
did talk about this.
Nah, it's not him playing, bro. That's all I can tell you. It's not him. This is a rigged. Alright, game 3, though. That's what we wanted, boys. Here we go. Elimination game 3.
0 points this season. They are guaranteed 600 points for GS1 first place and would gain an additional 2,400 for place 5. Nigma has a total of 3,390 points. Thus Nigma would get 9th place, and assuming 9th place qualifies, Nigma is in.
They had like a storm
I
problem.
mean, if we assume all these things, yes. But why would GH go and say we're gonna play qualifiers then? Does he mean for fun or what?
Well executed draft by Gaimin, I would say, and of course they played it to a team.
Yeah, this was a very well executed draft indeed.
Also, it really stood out to me how much
I don't get
Aurora
it, though.
struggled to fight into Tombstone.
Alright, let's go fire up GeoGuessr. Why would he lie?
Aurora just had to run away, or they would commit their
To gate, he's baiting. Yeah, he's fucking farming. I mean, honestly, we would all love to see Nigma in Riyadh. But also, if they played qualifier, it would be fun to watch the qualifier games more as well, so make it more exciting. But we're still gonna have EU qualifiers, so they're gonna be good anyway. Alright, let's fire up a Geo here, boys. He's waving at me. That's considered toxic in my culture. I'll wave back. Fuck you too. Here we go.
And I really like seeing those occasional core picks like that actually make sense, like the Draw Ranger. It still shows
Whoa, the German, he knows, huh? He knows. He knows. I don't fucking know, dude.
In those circumstances, so draw
I have no idea. I don't know. I have no. It could be Europe even. Okay, you went similar area. Wow, I'm so close for not knowing. I just went Bolivia on a whim, bro. I thought maybe it's like Iceland. I'll take it.
Pango against a drow. Seems familiar.
Yeah, Kiyotaka was in for a rough one. As for this game, I wanted to
Ah, bird. Stay away from electricity. Can't see what that looks like. European warning signs though.
For this game, between the two mids, Kiyotaka.
Palm tree. Yo, that palm tree is wild though.
11, 5, and 16.
Where'd that palm tree come from? Where are we? Could this be? Could this be like New Zealand or something? Or Australia? Or even like, wow, this one is tough. It could be like Indonesia too. I feel like this looks like, it could be South America. Bro, this could be anywhere. Give me so many mixed signals. I have no idea. Here it looks European. Here it looks South American. The palm tree is Indonesian. What? I have no idea. I mean, this back here, that looks European to me. That's all I gotta say. Like, this is so European. Could also low chance... No, this will never exist in America. Let's go somewhere like Bulgaria, Romania area. This is classic Bulgarian architecture. Yeah, I don't know either. No clue. He's also confused. This one's a hard one. No fucking idea, brother.
he didn't want to go on Watson because of the fact that he had.
He went the exact same spot as me, bro. Was he sniping me? No, he wasn't even. Okay, it was Uruguay. Yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could have seen it. He didn't go his even same spot. It was just he went Serbia. Kelly plus partner chartered accountants. Bing bong, Saberlight. Saberlight though.
And just dies instantly. It's one of those things where the whole point of Pangolier is to be able to go in and create.
I think this is Australia or New Zealand, but I'm not sure which one.
But secondly, draw attention to yourself so that your teammates can utilize that. And you mentioned, Mira, several times, like we saw it in these clips, that the Undying Tombstone.
I'm gonna go Australia, but definitely could be New Zealand. This could be a blunder. Yeah, okay, he got this. Oh, we got close enough. Wow. We're both so good and so bad as well.
Every stage of the game for Pangolier, and I was a bit concerned.
Yeah, I want to play a different game after this one, guys. We're gonna figure something else out. Ooh, blur, help.
On the Pango, it was a third overall, yeah.
Milan, Willow Lake. Willow Lake. Dark Willow, Milan. 25, that's for sure miles an hour. So, America, so it's kind of rich. America. It's, I think it's close to New York. So let's go like somewhere close to New York. Like Massachusetts or something. Connecticut type of thing. Seems about right.
I mean, it does give you teamfight disruption, which is good for
Electric car? Oh, that's a blue state, brother. Wait, which one is the blue one? I don't know which one is blue. Whatever. Democrat car.
But I think the problem was that between the
No, I'm more right than him, right? No, I was not. That was Alabama? What? I'm so surprised, bro. That looked so like north, you know? The fuck?
Like maybe they had the 3 instead of just like 1 or 2.
Reserva Marina. Easy for Marini Martini. Alright.
It's just that the rest of the team couldn't connect to him.
How far south are we going, though?
Than the 2 heroes you picked after the Pango. So the Techies and Bane duo support, they could not at all follow up on.
Oh wait, it's a south sun, right? It's not even north. Or is it north? Oh my god, the sun is tricky, right? It's like right above me. I think it's south, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna go Mexico, I think. Maybe, but I don't know, though. It's so green in Mexico. Could it be here?
It did get buffed, and maybe they're thinking like the.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go for this random fucking thing.
The
little penis thing, whatever it's called.
Right now, unless he gets like an Ags built.
Is that Gulf of America? Gulf of California?
So if he could like jump in and follow up and get
Gulf of America. Wow, they call it Gulf of America.
That makes more sense.
They actually renamed it? Oh, shit. I thought that was a meme. Well, it wasn't this Gulf of Mexico, guys? I thought that was just a meme.
Kind of put Aurora on the back foot right from the get-go. It was Undying. I feel like they picked Lena partially because of his tombstone, but also it's been the
okay, right-hand side driving.
lane duo partner with the Undying.
I think, you know, okay, time to ethno-guesser, guys. Alright, call me racist all you want. I think they look a little bit too dark-skinned to be Filipino, is what I'm thinking. So I want to go more west, Cambodia style, I think. Cambodia, but wait, do they drive on the right in Cambodia? Maybe they drive on the left. Maybe they are Filipino then.
I think 7-1, something like this, and it's been flexed to core and support. So the fact that it
Thailand drives on the left. I'm not sure about Cambodia. India also drives on the left. It feels Cambodian though. I don't know the soil and whatnot. Am I capping? I don't know why I don't want to go Philippines, but I'm gonna go Philippines. That looks like the Filipino flag almost. Let's see. He went Cambodia. Fuck! I should have just gone Cambodia. What am I doing? I should have trusted my ethno-guesser. What side of the road do they drive in Cambodia? Right. They drive on the right. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Thailand is left, right? Left. Oh, I thought they would be the same. Bro, how do you do that? So, like, if you go from Thailand to Cambodia and you're driving in, don't you just, like, crash with the other cars coming from the other way? Like, as soon as you're at the border, like, right? Like, why the fuck you're next to each other? Like, fix your system. Fix your shit, bro. And I'm gonna go Japan, maybe. I don't know. Could be Bhutan, maybe, as well, but I'm going Japan. He also went Japan. Nice. Hey, what the fuck? Survival of the fittest, yeah. Every border is a mass crash site. I thought so. I thought so. Alright, what do we got here? We're somewhere in South America, that's all I can tell you. It's not Colombia, because the license plates aren't yellow. So, where are we gonna go, guys? Is it El Mexico? I think so. Okay. We're both on the same wavelength here. But me slightly better, all good. Oaxaca. Cowbell. I need to lower it a bit. Lal Amarashinge. What? Okay, we're driving on the left. Leyland. Does someone in chat live here? I think so, right? Mashallah. Yeah, I think we're in Indonesia then. So it feels like a South Island vibe, not North, not this one. Oh my god, it was Sri Lanka again. I keep fucking losing to Sri Lanka, bro. Don't they have the circly text, man? Don't they do the circles? Oh my god. Okay, let's not tilt. It's fine. I can just come back. It's fine. Okay, this surely is Indonesian, right? Wait, what is that? The P? This guy's driving on the right, right? Yeah. We're in Philippines. Let's go Philippines. Okay. Third game of the day. Last game of the day, boys. Here we go. Damn. Bro, I'm actually losing it with this fucking Sri Lanka. Second time today they get me. Driving on the right. Non-European plates. Ooh, we're gonna have to make... Oh, wow. You just went for it, though. I have no idea, guys. I'm gonna go Norway. I don't know. We're there, though. Ay. Okay, go one more. That was way too close. Is this the same guy? He's Polish. Oi. We clutched it up, brothers. Toyota. What is it doing here? Look, it's looking at me. Could this possibly be Tunisia? In a million years, could this be Tunisia, guys? Or is it Indo-Tunisia? It feels like the sun is... Wait, where's the shadow casting? This way. So the sun is kind of north. Tunisia wouldn't make sense. So we're gonna go Indonesia instead. I have no idea though. This, I feel like it's Tunisia, bro. Okay, it was... He got lucky, dude. It was Malaysia, but it was so close to Thailand. Son of a bitch. Lucky son of a bitch. Alright, it's okay. Don't worry. I got this. I didn't fluke last game. Bakso miso. Okay, this surely is Indonesian. Surely. Look at the density of the trees too. This is the island there. I can feel it. Lock it in. This is this island. Kalimantan. No way it's there. Okay. Is he from Indonesia, guys? Is this Indonesia or Poland? I don't know. Either way, that's not fair. Okay, now we're talking. I'm not supposed to lose these. Okay. I'm gonna go Denmark on this one. Probably Denmark or South Sweden. Let's go like this part here, so we're a little bit close to both. Fuck you, bro. No way. No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Latvia, my ass. I'm gonna have to forcing myself to clutch it up every time, putting myself in hard situations, guys, and try to dig my way out. He guesses fast. I think this is like North Carolina area. South. My God, this guy fucking is good. All right, relax, bro. Relax. Give me Sweden again. That's his weakness. Ah, it's over, guys. I live here. It's over. This looks so French / Italian. It's insane. Giga Italy. I mean, this has to be Italy. Unless we find something in French around here.
The Undying Ban.
Undying Ban.
You gotta take that hero out.
Evolution.
Purge.
It makes the draft way too hard.
Or Spain.
For a lot of these, like,
I'm starting to think
there's just a lot
Spain,
of, like,
guys.
squishy fours that don't have good mobility that are popular right now, and with Lina being popular also.
I'm gonna go Italy. It's too mount. It could be Spain though. All right. What is it? It's Spain. Fuck. All right. I should have stopped on the other game. Damn it. I want to hear the loser sound, please. Get me away. Get me away, brother.
For Aurora, I think it really works for them because you give Mira a hero that's always gonna
Get me out.
and enable his bot lane while also not
Unlucky.
too much of your
The one before was good though. But damn, the Indonesia cooked me and another one cooked. He got lucky on the Thailand one. If I didn't get cooked there, I would have been fine. One more? Alright, fine, one more. Fuck the beginning of the draft, guys, right? Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. We're gonna slam it in all of a sudden. Now we know we're not against a stream sniper because they weren't ready for me, you know? Here we go. Kunkka versus Willow. A quick one. Revenge game. Boom. Look at this. Kustkova. Easy clap. Where am I?
You don't care as much about a little bit of disable.
Does Tidebringer do damage to you? Because I know.
I don't know where this is. It's kind of weird, no?
No, you don't get hit by Tidebringer in Shadow Realm, but you'll get hit by torrents and boats and stuff.
What?
Make it make sense.
Yes.
What? She's like not targetable.
So a physical gust of water
Huh?
on the ground hits her, but a magical sword doesn't?
Where am I?
Make it make sense.
Is this like... It's not European license plates, but it feels European. Alright.
Very trickery.
I know this is gonna sound whack, but this woman does not look Ukrainian to me.
I don't think so.
Okay. I trust you over my.
I just, in my experience playing the hero, and I Shadow Realm in, I'm not dying to cleaves usually, but when was the last
What
time
the
you
fuck? A
cleaved?
camera?
To be fair.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe I'm
This is a Ukrainian house. I'm just gonna go Ukraine, dude. It's close to Romania.
Like a bug for 2 days.
I don't know what this was, bro. I'll be honest.
Well, we have a little bit of
It was just... Okay, he knows the place. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, it was Romania. At least we were kind of close. It's fine.
finally reached the peak.
That was a weird place. I'm not gonna lie. That was really strange.
Very obvious.
K-A-M-D-R. Kumdr.
There he is.
Back
Yeah,
to
this
the
is
forehead.
forehead.
I'm gonna
Bada 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 bada.
conundrum of Shadow Realm and Tidebringer.
Well, what we do know is that Aurora gets one more
It's
ban.
Hungarian.
Left in the pool.
Repulöter Airport. Is this an airport, bro? This is like so small. Okay, Repulöter. Whatever, let's just go Hungary. Who cares about the bonus points? I'm not gonna look for this airport. It's like fucking 10 meters long. That's an airport, bro? There's no way this is an airport. Where are you flying, bro? No way it's Czech Yellow, bro. No way. Let's see if we could have found it. No way we find that, bro. It's so small. The fuck?
Which we've all thought was kind of.
Yeah, it was just a house and some cars, man.
Been Aurora liking the Lina in
What
this
up?
series so far, so they are probably
What
still
up?
maybe hesitant that if Gaimin wants to go for it.
I think this is some Uruguay stuff.
I feel like he
Maybe.
respects heroes
Or
equally.
Bolivia,
If he
Peru.
thinks he's good with it, then he's afraid of the opponent. Like a respectful young man.
Which one should we go? Badula, Agama.
But finally squeezing in here.
Okay, I don't think anything that's named like that. Therefore, we're going Indonesia.
To enable this AA, they really need like a blink stun hero, and that would be the tiny hero.
There you go.
You gotta make sure that he.
We cool, dog. We cool. I live there, you know what I'm saying?
Get to die. That's the essence
I was just
of AA.
pretending, guys. I was just pretending. That's kind of my vacation home, you know what I'm saying? When I play the qualifiers from there.
In a lot of cases, but
Alright.
the rest of the heroes should be killable. But they're also gonna have a save that reduces
South Sun.
doing this against a ringmaster.
Wow, what the hell is this place? It's like Switzerland, but not Switzerland. It could even be Britain. It could definitely be Britain.
As per the lore, disdain.
Briton.
Yes, disdain of the rum. We will be seeing an 18 pick.
I swear I heard say BSJ say Spain. It can't be Spain, BSJ.
Disdain of our
Stop suggesting
commentary
things,
right now.
please.
That's about right.
You know, I'm just gonna go Luxembourg and hope for the best. Somewhere around Luxembourg.
Dark Willow, Mira.
A little bit more south, actually. Closer to Switzerland. He's crying. He knows. I'm gonna laugh at him right now. He knows it's over. He's gonna give up.
That one I can tell you for sure.
I'm being cocky, even though I have no idea.
It should, yes.
Switzerland area, I don't know. No way it's down there. Okay. Apparently it's there. the fuck? Okay, that was kind of random. Now we know though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Honestly, it's such a bad Willow game.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Don't tell me this is another car guess I have to know. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I'm not sure how far south in Africa we are. That's all. I'm gonna go Botswana area, but if this is Kenya, I'm dead. You went Kenya, right? No, fuck! It's so unfair, dude. It's so fucking unfair, dude. It's so unfair. I hate this fucking game. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted. Stupid car, dude. Stupid car.
It did damage, I think so too.
I don't know the car, okay? I got one shot by the fucking guy with 100 HP, man. Oh, whatever, it's fine. He only knew because of the car. Should've. Okay, next time we see a blur car, Africa, it's there. Alright, locked in. It's fine. No more tilted. No more, no more. That's the last one. That's the last one. No, I'm too tilted. That was a robbery, bro. Daylight robbery. Alright, what do we have? Aurora's draft looking like something from last patch. Hey, I mean, Willow is good. We got Omnic, Tiny. Gaming lads are doing what? Kunkka, Pango, 2 random heroes. Alright. It seems like they swapped drafts a bit. But the Kunkka did work really well for them, so I'm glad they went back for that. Who do you want to win, guys? Gaimin or Aurora? What do you want to see? Who do you want to see more of? Gaimin, right? They actually banned the Drow Ranger on Aurora. Wow. What do you guys think?
What's up with this Medusa ban, guys? Is that good against Tiny Carry or something?
GG? Okay. Mostly GG fans. I see a couple Aurora though. I feel like the people who say Aurora though, they're not Aurora fans, they're more like GG haters. Not all of them, but... Gaimin, so Nigma get lucky. True. I mean, if we're thinking about Nigma, Gaimin is the way. It's true.
That's a good point. I think we have seen this.
Fair point. It's crazy how much sunlight there is outside still. What the fuck? Like 8:30. I'm ready to tuck in, brother. Aurora for the Nightfall memes. True also.
So Tiebreaker and Cleave, Purge.
Okay, good to know, good to know. I'll keep that in mind when they pick Underlord.
Nigma fans suddenly became GG fans.
Actually, Facets might behave differently than Cleave.
Oh, that's really good.
We're summering.
Oh no. I'm telling you right now, dude. Chat wants the Cleaver heads off. Shut the fuck up about this.
Shadow Shaman.
If you guys learned something about Dark Willow today, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to the ESL.
Did you catch our conversation?
Dark Willow is broken, that's all I know. Her W, you regen way too much, I think. They fucked it up. Okay, classic Nightfall Ursa. He loves this hero. His last time I saw him on that though, he went like 30-0 and lost.
Hello, Mr. Gorgc. Will you be streaming the quals?
Yep.
I believe you can win this and get to T.
Okay.
If you get there, LO buy tickets to meet you.
Alright, BTV, next 23 months. I'll try. I'll be there anyway, if I qualify or not, guys. Right? Yeah, I'll be at TI anyway. Were you the first person to start calling it the Nightfall? I don't know, I guess so.
Not getting bursted.
It was a while ago now.
Aurora's answered that pretty well with several different ways to burst you. The Tiny AA, the Ursa plus Omni Knight, and also the Willow follow-up.
I really like that.
Muerta carry. Ooh, spooky.
Honestly, it looks pretty cool.
It's a hero I'm also haven't learned that I think is good now. If there's 2 heroes I wish I could learn instantly, right now it'd be Muerta and Lina. The both of those seem very strong.
Yeah, it looks good against all of the cores.
I want to see how Watson plays this. Let's see.
The only issue with it is keeping it safe at that early stage of the game because she dies to magic damage and Aurora do have a lot of magic damage.
I mean, I don't want to take credit for things like that. I would want to...
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah.
We've got a game of kiting, I think, on the side of Gaimin Gladiators. If they manage to wait out the BKBs from Aurora, but at the same time, I think it's going to come down to the BKB timing for Aurora when the BKBs are 9
A pilot that wrote to me 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. I can watch some game. I'm glad I check my messages very often, guys, right? It's good.
she's gonna absolutely chunk people. So I think this is a situation of, can Aurora assassinate 1 or 2 heroes at the start of these fights? If they do, I think they'll continue to steamroll because they have so much damage to follow it up. But if they don't, then Gaimin Gladiators as a ball have a lot of disables. Save,
Only 4 hours.
I like their
Or 3 hours.
And they talked for a little while.
I will
but
see.
It will be the Kunkka mid and the Pango offlane.
Yeah, I think it makes the most sense because Kunkka.
And then you say, I swear I heard a Steam message 4 hours ago. That.
The shaman, and I think for Aurora's draft to really come online as well, they need to be able to withstand.
But we'll see. If he's on right now. I don't think he's on right now. I think he's AFK.
Typically, when we see Kunkka plus 2 range supports, they're killing mid, they're taking the tower, they're walking to the bot lane, they're taking the tower there, they're taking the wisdom shrine.
Why didn't you just sit in Discord if someone wants to join you? Just went in. I don't know. It just reminds you of your loneliness a bit too much if you sit in an empty Discord server. No? I'll do it now. There you go. Why is it making sounds? Usually it's not supposed to make sounds. Fuck. Now I'm sitting here alone. Yeah, usually Discord does not make sounds, chat. I'm sorry. It's like I think it's because it's not in streamer mode for some reason. How do we turn that on again? Streamer mode on. There we go. Can we join? I'd be a little bit scared for that, guys. I'm sorry.
Chat. It's me, the Testicle Wizard. I'm about to cast my ultimate spell, Testicular Torsion, on one of you at random.
Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
My god, dude, that's just evil, bro. What the fuck? Alright, chat, be careful out there. Go to the hospital, one of you.
We have a very,
I'm googling this.
game of the day.
Let me see what it is.
Gladiators versus Aurora. It all comes down to
It gets it twists. Ah. Okay, hopefully it's not me, dude. That's all I gotta say.
Will be eliminated. According to BSJ,
Don't do it, Mr. Wizard.
They get to EWC, which assume he's correct.
Yeah.
If not, you can tweet.
I think I thought I knew what it was, but it was what I thought it was.
And then you can download Banana on Steam. Top 4 most played games right now.
Of course, this full handle is at Brad G.
True.
79 years. Stay gold Gorgc.
Thank you, Refrigerator.
Yeah, some interesting shenanigans here. We have somehow come full
Don't worry,
circle,
chat.
so now
I'm actually
Hunter
also an
back to
anti-testicular
really
wizard, and I counterspell it. I have a powerful magic, so you're safe.
Aurora
I blocked it for you.
As their final 2 picks. The Ursa seems to be a targeted response to what they were
You're
anticipating would be an ace Kunkka. It's a very tough lane for the Kunkka. It's probably the worst, is laning against Ursa. So Gaimin just pivot. And Quinn says, Ace, oh my god, can you play a real hero? And Ace says no.
Watson, he's dead. First blood, Toronto, Tokyo.
Toronto gets the first blood.
Very unfortunate for Gaimin Gladiators.
Well, I was about to about to do a learning Muerta mode here, but if Watson's gonna be tilting and not having, so Muerta has a new facet, quick draw. That's why she's good as a carry all of a sudden. Deadshot fears increase gunslinger chance, and gunslinger procs reduce deadshot cooldown. So basically, it's just something, you know. He used to have nothing.
The way Ice Blast usually works is you debuff an enemy for like, let's say, give or take 10 seconds, and then if they die within that, job's done.
That's right, Dark Horse.
You can delay your death. Pierce the Veil's 8 seconds duration.
Yeah.
Nightfall getting hyper bullied top. What the fuck?
Outlast AA ulti, and then Satanic can become interesting.
Panto got a decent amount of trade though.
This top lane as well, and yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen
Carry Muerta is scary. It's not a hero I want to play against. That's all I'll tell you. I don't want to play against
versus
it.
Ursa matchup, but I can see that definitely being good for Muerta as well. Can't really nullify
Mira. Oh,
will be
the blood grenade got it.
Malady.
Pretty good space though.
This is a really strong lane, by the way. Muerta, Ringmaster.
So how does either team winning affect who goes to EWC? Alright, so this is as far as we understand it, and it's not 100% yet, guys. We'll see after the game. Basically, if Gaimin wins, Nigma, they take the 8th spot and top 8 qualifies, right? And Nigma will be 9th. So Nigma will be probably invited instead of Gaimin, because Gaimin are already pre-invited because they won last year. And if Aurora win, they take Nigma's spot. Pretty simple. At least that's the theory right now, but we don't know what's gonna happen for sure. Liquipedia still says Nigma is eliminated, and so did GH as well, so who the fuck knows.
probably been set for Pango, but the major upside here is that Pango should lane way better against Ursa than Kunkka would. Yep. You have the long-range spell casting for farming.
You will see.
Kunkka only has the one cleave.
9 invites is weird though. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they accounted for the fact. I don't know how they accounted for the fact if Gaimin qualified, right? Would they really invite an extra team? I don't know how that works.
It's not pretty.
That's fair point. What's your team for the qualifier, Toby, by the way? We're probably going to face each other there, maybe.
I think so, yeah. I don't even know if it was picked yesterday either.
I think it was.
It was?
I think so. I think we cast the game with that, actually. Just remember thinking about bears a lot, so it's either a fetish or it was in the game.
Yeah, 50-50 with you.
True.
I'll breeze through the first quals, no problem. Okay, that means I'm not fate. Are you sure you're gonna take Navi Jr.? I see how it is. I think first quals might have 2 spots, and second one, I don't know how many. Should have joined Team Ball, Toby. You made a big mistake.
Yep. We've seen this, you know, mostly in the sandbox mode. Theoretically very strong, and I think we've seen a couple games with it. It seemed pretty solid.
It in particular becomes crazy when you get Axe, but Karim, where it's unlikely to buy that until very late.
Bad career move. I mean, I know a thing or two about those, so it's true.
Be a similar build to a lot of the range carries we've been seeing with the Maelstrom.
There are only 6 slots for the EVC qualifier, so they've accounted for already if Gaimin qualifiers top 6 1. I will see, whatever. We'll figure it out.
One of the few carries that likes this item together with, say,
we will know by the end of the day, I'm sure. Either way, it's a win-win, guys. Either Nigma qualifies or we get them in the qualifier to watch some more content. It's all good. Be for more fun.
But I can wait on that one.
Yeah.
You think he'll be out before TI? I don't think so.
I will stream the qualifiers, yes. I won't stream the second one, though, guys, which is in after Dreamleague. As soon as Dreamleague ends, I'll be streaming it, don't worry.
I'm going to say I don't think so.
I thought 739 was actually going to be his CM patch, but I feel like he's not ready yet. Of course, prerequisite for putting a hero in captain's mode is that the devs understand how the hero works. It's probably the next step is for Valve to figure out what they've done.
Tofu getting gone on the cold feed.
Team Ball produces champions, Saxon, Saberlight. It does, yeah. I see a pattern.
Not enough.
Yeah.
They got his chicken form procced, but that's like a mini Aegis, right? They can still kill him later. It's worth it.
Do you think this innate will stay? Do you think it's here to stay?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
It is really good, though. I mean, we're going to do top 10 list. That's a top 10 innate. Easily.
Situations like these are very polarizing, right? Because it feels so good for the guy who survives, but it feels unfair to the guy who thought they. It's like, I deserve this kill. I killed the guy. But no.
Tokyo getting gone on. Well,
Sinner just admitted to murder live on stream. I knew it. Let's up his volume a bit in case he confesses for more.
For sure.
I'll give Valve though. It is a creative one. I think it's a really interesting.
I hate this Rasta Fast innate. I don't think it should exist for sure.
Change it in some fashion so that foul play shard is still the survivability thing, and then the innate works in some other way. Who knows? They're testing a little bit of everything nowadays.
Panto with the surprise rotation. Let's see if this works. So far, Kunkka is destroying the Ursa top. That is not. I think this is the second time we see this, right? People pick Ursa into Kunkka and then they just lose anyway.
Pretty redonk against the 23 and 5.
If you qualify, will you scrim? We won't perma for that, Occultius. This is a bit harsh.
But the shackle, that is very nicely done. Toronto
down.
Dies under the tier 1. Panto looks to be next, but it's going to be a trade for the Ringmaster.
That's a great that every day. They just knew this was coming. They saw AA was missing top for too long.
They're not laning against each other? Okay, guys, listen to me carefully right now.
Watson starts playing defense.
I really thought this was a fucking...
You can tell this was planned because Tofu TP'd instantly.
Ace Pangolier, what the fuck? Sorry, Quinn Pangolier, what the hell? Because Ace played a good Kunkka earlier. My bad, I'm pegging. So he's owning mid. He's owning the tiny mid, which we have seen before. It's kind of a pretty easy matchup for Kunkka because tiny is low armor, so you can splash him out. I was sure this would be. I was sure this is Quinn Pango, Ace Kunkka, right? That makes more sense.
So bad for Toronto.
Yeah.
But this way, it's an easier matchup mid, so that's kind of nice.
He's scanned here.
Okay.
This scan doesn't confirm that Tofu is here, but It makes it increasingly likely, of course. They're also planning.
He's owning, but yeah, he's doing very good up there.
And this could be a
69s on the Pango, not bad.
Fight. Advantage Aurora.
Here we go. Lotus fight.
Shadow
I mean, not Lotus. Wisdom fight.
We'll use it. This is going to make it really awkward for Gaimin, actually. Purification comes out doing a lot of damage. Mira will be a trade
they
for the
both
roster.
die.
1-for-1.
Wisdom Rune 1-for-1, but it's not over yet.
Toronto
Toronto phase booting past both of them while taunting. Nice.
He's going to walk them down.
Yeah.
Man, Omni Knight never stops running. Look at that. The degenerate aura.
There's a tree coming from downtown and one more
Boom. Alright,
purification
Toronto
for
is
the road.
fat
Toronto,
now.
Tokyo coming out on top.
Dire's middle tower
If you want to invade and try to steal this wisdom, I feel like the vast majority of the time you have to bring your mid laner. Like it's so easy for the Dire to just TP over one hero and protect that area. So, in my mind, either you try to snipe, steal it with one hero and hope they're not
Degenerates
there,
the
or you
movement of enemy that is straight too near.
At this point, the teams are just
You get
too good
wait.
at
Why does it say max bonus damage? It also deals more damage. What the fuck? I didn't even never read this spell. I thought it was just movement slow.
Looked like you actually kind of just tried to toss.
Yeah, that makes sense why Omni's fucking hitting so hard.
See the end of that play. Time for a power rune. Kiyotaka, unfortunately for him, it is bottom.
Facet, read facet. Okay, I'm reading
Fun
facet.
on Ringmaster.
Omninet deals more damage to heroes inside his demon. Aha, okay, so that's related to the facet. I got you, I got you.
Avalanche clips him.
They go into my lady.
Into the trees he goes. He will
They're going everywhere.
This
will be a rough Kunkka. He got the ulti off on Nightfall. He can't do anything though, I think.
Attempting to TP out, but the
Ain't no way.
bring him back. And Quinn takes
If
him
Muerta...
home. 1-for-1. Gaimin again. Getting a much better trade across the board.
Yeah, Quinn known to love to take home a bear.
I have to read that dono again.
Yep, he treats them right. You know, buys them dinner.
If
Caresses them.
Muerta with and H2.
Gets out all the tufts of hair. Really important in any relationship, really.
I don't know.
I'm not sure you fully picked up on that. We're good. Tofu.
You don't have to have a knight to have a Degen aura, chat. You just have to stop showering.
Camp, but no, Kiyotaka's actually going to block this with his random rotate. This is going to give up the gank.
Natural Degen aura.
Tofu goes to the north. Yep, and that'll be that.
Yeah, it's hiding in the corner. Well, you say that'll be that. Panto has a little bit of a spidey senses are tingling.
Tofu.
Yeah. Can they get him here?
Found out.
Yeah. He's just trying to be chickening it about a little bit until he dies.
Kill.
Yes, indeed.
For Nightfall.
I mean, I will say one thing. I feel like the cooldown on the innate is too low.
Oh, is it 2 minutes?
Yeah, it goes off like every time though. Like
2 minutes is a pretty long time, but yeah.
But it resets upon death. Maybe that's what they need to change, right? It still resets upon death.
Reincarnation on Wraith King, where you get like a free pass once every 5
think so.
minutes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Cooldown is reset upon respawning. If they change that with Rasta, I'm okay with it, right?
Would you rather have that
Every
or
2
this?
minutes he has this little mini reincarnation,
I'm
but they
not
need to change that it
saying
resets
full
upon death.
reincarnation, okay?
Yeah, obviously.
Did Talon qualify? Yeah. Talon are fucking owning.
Okay.
23 Savage. Revenge arc
even give you the numbers
in
for the other one, but
Riyadh Masters, guys. I'm
Quinn
fucking hyped.
Working on a Radiant.
I mean, if he's staying in the team,
Everybody was
we don't know
shocked.
yet.
He didn't go Blade Mill though.
We do not know.
Yeah, he felt confident that he's farming quite well, and he's right.
I wanna, like, imagine, guys, sit down and imagine. It's the semi-finals.
He has the chipped vest. So
Liquid
perhaps that's part
versus
of the logic
Talon.
Yep, Chipper really gives you all the confidence you need.
23
Get
Savage
Radiance
playing
early,
Morphling.
Nightfall.
You hear Mickey
Pursued by
giggling in the
Ace
back,
right now.
Classic
you know?
Pango
And
that
then
we're so used to
23
seeing.
Savage just stands up.
He knows there's
This
backup,
time he
though.
has his
Knows
hands
they're
up,
missing.
and his Morphling kills the
The
throne.
thing about this matchup is that
And he
Pango
redemptions, and he
can
knocks out Liquid out of the
bully
qualifier.
Ursa because the spell
That's the, imagine it.
powerful. Look
It's
at
gonna
his
happen this
skill
year.
build. 4-4-0 on Pango, doesn't have ult.
Knows IJ, no
Full
problem.
on laning pressure to box out the bear as much as
cool.
possible. Yeah, interesting pivot. This is exceptionally rare.
Let's see if
I
he
would
goes the whole game without the ult. That would be the ultimate way to win.
How is that not cinema,
What if the
guys?
hero had a facet where it doesn't have its ult?
He played
but then it
Void in
gets
that
something
disaster
else
game? No,
All
he
the other skills
definitely
are just
played
better.
Morphling.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Actually, that is really cool.
I think.
The ultimate swashbuckler Pangolier has no ulti, but the other spells are 25% stronger or something.
He gets his revenge on Mickey,
Holy
his
shit,
nemesis.
insane.
That's why he stood up. We had him on interview last TI.
That's
It was
a
because
Cinder, every
Mickey
once
stood
in a
up at
while,
some
you have
point.
a
I don't
good
even know
idea.
if Mickey
That is
did
a
it
really
intentionally,
cool
but
idea. That
23 was
Valkyrie
triggered
taking
that Mickey stood up during their official against them at
this
some
game.
point, so he wanted to do the same back.
You've probably patched this game more than anyone.
Between the both of them. That's true. Very close state of affairs right now between Aurora and Gaimin. A lot on the line here. Elimination series, elimination game.
8 to G chest indeed. I mean, they did make a lot of money, so he did smart move there. Egg smart.
It's a regen bottom. Kiyotaka gets
The return of the southeast of Asia, guys. Quinn. A blast missed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, boys.
The counter from Tofu and company leads to a kill onto Mira. X.
He didn't stand up. He just raised his hands on Mickey. Wow, so he didn't even stand up.
They
Okay.
cannot look at it. It's too beautiful. The shackle. They have no damage follow-up here is the issue. And now a big toss back onto Tofu. He gets the snakes on top of Panto though. And that's going to lead to the death of the AA.
Gaimin are doing it, guys. They're saving Nigma right now as we speak.
What is going on?
Like, they can't kill each other, and it almost helps. It helps Tofu. He got tossed into
Free
the enemy
blink
team.
dagger.
Yeah, would you like to blink
Thank
onto
you.
the AA? They missed the ice blast in the opener. They toss him in. Not Aurora's proudest fight ever. And it's big. This is a moment in the game that I really like Aurora's chances in this if they
Here we go.
correctly in that.
What do you mean saving Nigma? Well, we talked about that already. I'm not talking about it again.
Of course, yeah.
If Aurora wins, Nigma are out for sure. If Gaimin wins, we're not 100% sure what's happening. But there's a chance Nigma go to Riyadh. And I feel like, you know,
Watching him farm that can.
they might just make it happen.
That is very
Nightfall
slow.
is giga poor. He did get destroyed by Ace, not on the Kunkka though, on the Pango, guys. That's not corrected there, sure, but he did get destroyed up there.
We'll get like 15 minutes Battle Fury. That is slow.
It's slow. It could be worse.
It's fine. Honestly, when my tier 1 dies up there, I'm like relieved. The lane is finally pushing into me, I can farm safely. Maybe it's actually a mistake killing that tier 1 this early. I'm not sure.
Panto.
Sounds weird to say, but yeah.
The diffusal blade from Ace rather. We'll use the rolling thunder as well. Gets the AA blast on top of the Rasta, so that should be a trade.
Good dodge by Nightfall, and he gets the triple kill. I mean, the killing spree. That's worth it.
So Ace deciding.
Wasted roll. Nightfall is getting his finishes Fury now at 14 minutes. Very nice.
Foul play did go off during Ice Blast, right? So I guess it's if you take him from over the Ice Blast bar to 1 HP in one hit. I would think the Ice Blast itself kills him, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Malady. Nice little souvenir there, bro. Fortunately, you had that one.
He's got the tonic now.
Yeah.
Tofu didn't pick the big snake. I knew there was something up with Tofu, guys. He was looking a little bit too perfect, you know what I'm saying? I guess he just doesn't have it in him to have a big snake. What can you do?
2K lead for Gaimin here.
How fast can you ride on a
The chicken or the big snake, guys, is your choice in life.
I mean,
Can you
two
ride
things.
fast on a unicycle you can run?
Oh, 100%. Of course. Not me, though.
Like, while keeping balance?
Choose the
Yeah,
facet
yeah.
smartly.
People that are good at the unicycling, they can go pretty damn fast.
People can run pretty damn fast, the ones that are good at running.
Who do you think has the better draft? I think it's
good as
Radiant,
Unicycle,
just
Cinnamon.
because they have way more stable team fight, better late game carry, so
Tricycle. That's an
Muerta into Ursa is probably pretty nice for
Nightfall
Muerta, I
with
feel
the
like,
Battle
overall.
Fury.
Toronto
catch
is
up in this game.
dominating bottom pretty hard right
I mean,
now,
even
though.
his,
It's not
teammate
like
in
unwinnable for Aurora. Any lineup with tiny AA, I will never
all
count them out fully.
relatively close, I
They can
suppose.
just burst Muerta and start the fight like that, or Pango.
Really breaking apart from the pack, aside from the Quinn on the Kunkka.
Can you pause the game? I want to take a shit. Alright, listen to me, CC and CC. You can go to my YouTube stream, you can pause it there. That works.
Well, he's showing them he's there.
Yep, steal those lotuses. This is worth it. This is worth it. Unicycle away.
Oh.
Ready to activate the single-wheeled vehicle. He will use the whoopee cushion into the unicycle.
Oh, that's a
good.
terrorize out of the way.
And they use an avalanche, thinking he's already TP, but little do they know he's on a unicycle right now.
Yeah, where
Into
is
the north
he?
he goes. He's gonna whip.
He has
creeps for
he has a
some
regular
reason.
facet,
Very
right?
Greedy.
Funhouse
Doesn't
mirror.
have a TP,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
didn't really have much of it. He could have hidden here, I suppose.
I mean, this is just not
Uses
worth
the
it
box.
for Aurora, right? How
No,
long
this
did
is
that take?
space, brother. It's
asking,
space.
how did you get a unicycle? And kill
Ursa OP? Yeah, kinda, you know. I think he's one of the stronger carries now, but so is Muertos. It's not like that crazy.
I chased him for like 35 seconds.
Yeah, that was quite a bit.
Surely that can't be worth it, right?
Yeah, it was more fun, the thing. Yeah, I agree.
Only time will tell, Cinder. Whoever wins the game is the answer to that question.
Yep.
Martin,
like
Puppy
being
probably
result-oriented
recruiting
is the
people.
best way to
Yeah,
get better
I
at
mean, he
Dota.
probably will show up
If
with
I
something
won,
for
it
the
was good. If I
qualifiers, I'm
lost, it
sure.
was bad.
Yes, it's
Puppy's
black
never
and
missed a
white,
qual. He
100%,
missed a
very
TI
binary
now.
situation.
Used to be he never missed a TI, but he's not missed any attempt at TI yet. He's not retired yet. As far as we know.
Aurora's
Why is
push
Ursa strong? I think,
really
I don't know, his late game is suddenly feels
Yeah,
really
until
strong
Tiny's
too, you know?
big and
He used to
has
be his problem, and now it's like kind of whatever. It's pretty good.
Don't really
Yeah, but they're not going to really be pushing without Ursa. He's going to be farming away. They might get this tower.
Watson is at the
Yeah,
bottom net
classic
worth with
push
this Muerta
from
though.
Dark Willow and tossing illusions onto the tower.
I love how toss still works on buildings.
I think that's the least of Tiny's issues.
It is just random though, you know?
Nice cliff. Oh, they're actually bringing an ace.
Yeah.
Okay, they really want to defend this tower. I mean, he's one toss away from death. He just needs to get any creep nearby on Kiyotaka. And now that you've TP'd ace in here, you kind of have to smoke, right? Like, otherwise, you're just
Easy peasy.
there.
Do you have any plan as a streamer if someday Dota strikes? Dota dies? Feet picks and
We're seeing a lot of the utility Tiny.
ass
This is
chaps.
the Echo Saber.
Yeah, this is his default. It's fine as long as you get your BKB at an okay time. I think the downside to this build is the transitional period between Echo and BKB. If you die once or twice, it feels really bad.
Oh, Kiyotaka with the blank. Not able to find a good
Okay, what
opening,
we
but
got
now
here?
finds the Ringmaster as Ace comes in with a rolling thunder,
Maladish
deletes
is
the
dead.
Ringmaster from the face of the earth.
Full-time GeoGuessr, bro, I would go crazy, I think.
Actually put Panto on the cliff here.
Panto will die, but not. Wait, he didn't die.
Gets away. The AA blast right on top of
Can
the
they finish him?
Pango
Yes, sir.
will evaporate.
Perfect.
Nice fight for Aurora. They needed this. There's a bit of a comeback.
Haven't talked about that. That count is Pango mega
I'll
hard.
sub. Can I do it earlier?
Guardian Angel. All his
Back to
damage is
becoming an
fast.
engineer,
He
bro.
actually does
The problem is I
absolutely
forgot
nothing
everything,
except
so I
burn
don't know.
mana.
Yeah.
And stun people, and slow them, and get shield. But aside from that, yeah, Malady is a little bit in disbelief. He got one shot. He died to
This guy has pretty good expressions.
a Hammer of Purity, 100-0. Yeah, we've been talking about Ursa needing to have a good game in Toronto.
All right, we have a close game 3 elimination, last game of the day, guys. What else could we ask for? You know, this is what we're here for.
Pressure on the side of Gaimin.
I'm here for it.
Despite the nerf.
I definitely think he should. If you go Radiance, I think you go the whole way. You just fully commit for the carry build. Get a Harpoon or whatever.
Tofu showing off the blank.
There's the
Shackle
grip.
is there. Kiyotaka
I know what happened last time we saw
cancellation,
Queen
and now
Kunkka. It did not
the
work
Bedlam
out
with
so
the
well, did it,
Brambles,
chat?
making this a bit difficult for the Gaimin Gladiator side. Mira gets the one kill. Will end up.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
Nice
surely
stun for Mira
dying
though,
here.
and
Yeah,
he's dead.
The shank from Malady.
Bought his Yules before he died though, so
I prefer it on Ace.
immediately queues up another
He's better
Yules
at
in this
playing the
quick buy.
tanky heroes. It's like his specialty trait.
Haven't talked much about Watson.
Might be the first pro ever to win a game with 2 Yule Scepters in his inventory. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm sure if you go back far enough.
I do think he'll change his mind. Well, I've seen a player lose with 0 in their inventory after having 1.
Yeah, that's true.
So maybe if the guy who picked it up already had 1, he would have had 2, technically.
Watson will carry this game. It's possible, yes.
soloing
Nightfall is going for the Torm.
Panto, careful,
You can
young
almost
man.
solo this. It's close, but a little bit of help is nice. There we go. At minute 20, I feel like you should, but Nightfall's a little under farm. He's not level 15 yet.
The Willow one would have also been really good this game.
Gamblers are saying
There's no
Aurora are
bad
massive
outcome for
favorites in
Aurora.
this, really.
Yeah.
You know, I'm worried about these. Like now we're going a
We
little
were
bit deep
theorizing this
gambling
back when
thing,
the
but
Tormentor just
these
came out,
odds they're
that
showing on the
teams would
screen,
start prioritizing supports
like the
that have good
gamblers,
shards.
Yeah,
they
I
have
can't
like
tell if that's happened or not.
slightly
They
faster
have
streams.
good
I hope they
shards
didn't
a lot of the
spoil that
Yeah,
Aurora are
it
gonna win the
doesn't
next
seem
few
like
fights
that's
or
the
something.
deciding factor on which heroes get picked, but I do feel like it has to.
Fucking lame.
It has to give like 1 to 2%
I hope
win rate
not.
to a hero, right? If it has a good shard, you'd think so.
I would imagine so. Oh, a blast. Okay.
A blast. Where was that
Doesn't really
going,
matter, you get the
Panto?
shard, it goes to the Ice Blast, you're gonna deliver, I guess. And
I think he's
you can
probably
upgrade
very
yourself.
dead.
Rating amp, TP
No,
will be canceled.
brother.
Hello.
Dude, you could actually try that game, TP in a Herald game. The
remember
Rasta
some of the
will
bats
catch
were
you, bro.
like
That was
pop-ups, right?
disrespectful
Fuck,
attempted
that's
TP for sure.
The old Bat Rider one, at least.
They found
Used to
Ace.
always-
Saka. Oh, Ace
Didn't
already
toss
has
him though.
roll-up.
Waited a bit long with it. Maybe they could have.
Will be rolling
Didn't think about the
away.
roll up.
Being a little greedy here.
Bloom.
Do you think?
No.
What? Okay. That's true.
Yeah.
You don't. But
That's lame
Put
though.
yourself into the position of a person capable
According to
of
the Gambler, GG's an underdog whole series. Really? I would not say so.
Dead.
I think this is a fairly close matchup, I would say.
Pick off for Tofu.
What do you think about heroes being able to TP during movement abilities in general? Earth Spirit lost the ability to. Storm still has it. Pango still has it.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be a reasonable nerf, or do you think it's actually important that those
Morphling still can do it too.
in your opinion?
I think it makes it interesting.
Okay. So do you
I
think
don't
Earth
mind
Spirit
it.
can have it back then?
No big
Yeah, I
deal.
don't see why he got rid
Why
of
is
it.
not Ace Bang Crimson Pipe? I don't know what's going on.
It would actually be a
Like he
nice
won
buff
last
to go
game
with.
without Crimson Pipe, and suddenly he's like got an ego. He's like, wait, I don't need these tanky items.
I remember that being. I mean, it's not that good.
I'm not sure.
I think it's
maybe they
pretty
fixed
good
that
this
one?
game. You gotta remember, Omni Knight's pure damage, so he doesn't care about it. And last game we had Timbersaw, also pure damage. I mean, that seems to be Toronto's idea against Ace. Go pure damage.
He never was able to.
Do not get countered. But, yeah, that's maybe why he's not doing it, I think.
Tense game number 3.
Yeah, things have quieted down a little bit. Aurora have been gaining a decent amount.
What are your
in the
thoughts
last
on the
few minutes,
commentators of
especially
Pango,
versus
Storm
starting to
losing
catch
ability
up.
TP? Yeah, I just commented on it. I said I don't mind it.
after-
I said Morphling can do it too. I think
Weirdly
it's
enough,
somewhat
first thing, he had a
interesting. It's
really
okay.
bad start. He's 2-1, but
He was just forced out of lane.
he was bullied out.
It's
quite
not that
bit
big of
by
a deal
the
where
Ace.
it breaks the game, I
Do you
feel
think
like.
that's a mistake for Gaimin to not push the pedal to the metal in that case? Because feels like both sides have been kind of passive, and Aurora is happy with that.
Oh.
Yeah. Their bear back
You're
in
up.
play is.
It's easier said than done, though.
Wheel of Wonder is placed. There's
The
a
repel is
onto
good.
Mira,
Here's
though.
Nightfall.
Coming in to chew up
By the way, that's
Tofu.
an old Dota 1 combo right there.
nice
Omni Knight
terrorize
Ursa.
onto
Absolute
two.
classic.
Nightfall.
Repelling Ursa is great.
Will clean up
Because he gets
Malady
in there.
eventually, and Toronto,
Perfect.
Tokyo, and
Nice
company.
read by Nightfall.
That
So
looks
the
like the line
the Omni
might be
W
saying
nowadays
goodbye.
does not. Yeah, it does give 60% magic resistance. Oh, Ace is trying to roll.
Another
He will do the TP again, I think.
He's gonna live.
He's gonna
Oh
TP
my
out.
god, this is okay. That was pretty stupid. I can see the argument now.
All right.
I'm guessing you would want it removed. Everything fun.
Hello?
No, not
Oh,
necessarily.
can you hear me? Pi?
The thought just came to mind. It's like it's kind of weird how some heroes get to and some heroes
Hey, Pi.
don't, but it's
How you
not
doing?
the heroes that at this point.
Can you hear me okay?
are
Yeah, I can hear
underpowered
you.
that are
I
able
saw
to
your
run.
message so late.
Understandable because he hasn't had to use any of his skills this game.
I was
Just been
doing. I was
filling
walking on the
crates for the
treadmill.
most
Maybe I'm
part.
not sure what I was doing.
Just gotta warm
No,
up those
you're just
fingers.
watching the games. You can't have notifications on. A man popular as you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I guess.
I mean,
Too many Tinder DMs and all. I'm not
Too many
joking.
DMs, too many WhatsApps.
Yeah.
Delicious
Okay.
stuff. Bears don't really like that though.
This is the last game, by the way. Now I don't know if you.
Yeah, I'm surprised this is still going on.
Yeah. No, this is game 3 and elimination. If Gaimin win, there's potential that Enigma qualify as well. So it's kind of a big deal for them as well. Yeah, that's what I heard at least. It's unclear.
Explain what's going on.
I'll explain soon after this Quinn death here.
Gets off the boat.
Will he die? Yes, sir. Nightfall BKBs. He's not dead yet, actually. He's one more hit. Oh, the cleave. What a beast. What a beast.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that creep wave came in. Okay, so the way it's said on Wikipedia that they don't know what happens because if Gaimin win, they get 8th. They take the 8th spot, and then Nigma will be 9th. Look at him. Oh no. He knew. Dude, I feel like he knew. He did a reaction for the cam there. He looked at the cam, and he realized, oh no, they're gonna clip me. They're gonna clip me. Yeah, so they will get 8th on Gaimin, and Nigma will be 9th, and they said it's never been clarified in the rules what happens then. Like, because Gaimin are already invited because they won last year. So, will they invite an extra team then, or what's gonna happen? We don't know yet.
I love GPKs personally.
Yeah, just stoic.
We will see.
No
We will see.
reaction to when he throws games from back in the day.
It's pretty interesting.
No reaction to
Nightfall.
when things go great either.
But don't Nigma have like their own qualifier anyway?
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of good teams signing up there now. You know one of the teams as well, and there's VP as well. So there's at least 2 to 3.
Wait, there's a secret team that I'm.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, yeah. There's a secret team that you know as well.
Oh, okay, now I know.
Yeah.
Roll up into
But they're not. I'll be honest. VP, maybe.
Maybe.
The
VP
other
could-
ones
I mean,
maybe not.
Kirita is playing really good in the BetBoom right now. They're second place.
Maybe if they waited a little
Kiritich
longer,
is
the
a
Ursa could have
fraud.
been in range. You want him to hit as
Dang.
the stun comes in.
We'll
He's
see
one of my
about that.
Russian enemies, I believe.
Exactly that play.
Oh, really? You have beefs from pubs?
No, but I didn't even know. But then he didn't want to draft me in a pub.
Oh yeah, dude, I start taking that shit personally too, man. I don't know. When someone skips you in the draft.
But
I'm
maybe
like,
it made sense in that game. But I feel like it didn't make sense.
Okay, yeah, then it's fucked up.
I clapped his ass anyway. But
Good, good. That's the best feeling, dude. I love when people skip me in the draft and you clap him. It's like the best.
Just trying to find a little bit of extra efficiency.
Sometimes you gotta drop the cheeky little all chat, like
a little prank. A little
yeah,
prank.
A little nice draft, kid. Nice skip. Enjoy minus 30.
Dude, did you see the screenshot I sent on Discord of my game I got?
No.
But mostly it is just for a little.
My first game I queued into.
I mean, I've had these too. Rank 4,000, 3,000s, yeah.
No, it's literally I'm ranked 350 and a guy who's ranked 400, and the rest are 3k plus, all of them.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
No, it's. I mean, chat can say that has happened to me too. I think similar, like, at least 2k plus. But yeah.
No, it was a legitimate shadow pool. He's like, "What's your behavior score, dude?"
What did you do, Pi? You misbehaved, huh?
I did abandon twice by mistake.
That sounds about right then.
Might be some meat
No, because he said like it's only people below 9k who are in that game.
Wait, here they come.
Go.
This is it.
Oh,
instant BKB by Watson. What is he gonna do though? Is he gonna fight still? Yeah.
Very fast fingers. They can lose their
He ran his old BKB. What about now? Oh boy. Toronto though, he never stopped. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, Rasta has buyback if he wants to press it. But they're still chasing. It's scary. Kiyotaka fears nothing.
That's gonna be the death of him. Boat coming out.
Oh, Nightfall fight. A good catch in the back. Oh no, they're destroying Nigma's chances, guys.
Definitely liked it. It's gonna be the cost of
wait, nice kill by Quinn. Okay, never mind. They got the splash on Nightfall in the back too.
Oh,
here we go. That was so nasty. Oh, this is nasty. That's a dieback. Quinn is gonna die too. Oh, Orchid the creep. Hands are shaking.
Eventually gets the kill he came for.
Oh, that's a rough one. That's a full wipe plus a dieback. Oh no.
In fact, that was 6
That's a
kills,
classic.
that was a buyback on Toku.
Classic tiny move right there.
It feels also, it wasn't at 4.8k damage. He did good, but that was a classic like also Muerta moment. If you get initiated on, you have to put BKB and ulti before the fight starts. So like,
he held his ulti.
Oh, he held his ulti. Okay.
But the problem was like the Ursa held his BKB too. So.
Yeah, I see here. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage here. I mean, Muerta is one of the best carries against Omni. It's so much damage.
I mean, it is and it isn't. Like the repel kind of destroys it too.
A little bit, yeah. This was brutal.
Massive damage.
That's
classic
the problem with carry.
Kiyotaka.
There's like, you can end up in a game like this where he basically does the solo carry.
Yeah.
And there's just too many things you have to wait for to be done.
Very random Orchid on Nightfall. I wonder what the logic is.
Probably the Rasta. Maybe Pango too.
Yeah, Pango got Yule, but yeah, maybe.
Kiyotaka
vibing with Tiny. But Tiny is a full vibe hero now. You don't actually play it to do damage, you just do it to chaos in fights. Toss people on each other, stun them, walk out, do it again. They found the Willow. Okay, that's a good kill if they can get it clean. They kinda will. Nice. Not bad, not bad.
Still doing fine.
It is winnable, but it's like such an annoying
Part of
game.
it's probably the tossing
They
from
really would have
Kiyotaka.
needed Ace to have
Doesn't wanna
like
toss in
more
place.
farm.
It's always easier to blame your team.
Yep.
Like they need help to carry.
Yeah, he
this.
got destroyed in some random ganks because his lane was great. He owned this Ursa completely. He had 6k and Ursa had like 4.5, so.
We love you, Panto.
Yeah, he's also
We'll see.
Classic Ace owning his lane actually.
hearts in chat.
He does that pretty well. I used to do that. They go on Kiyotaka. What do they have here on Kiyotaka though? Dead shot, beautiful.
They needed this badly. Kiyotaka does drop
Got
to the
so
deck.
much damage. Dude, AA is still
And
strong.
so does the Tormy.
Mira gonna get the shard now.
Okay.
Now both
Why do people always say like,
on the side
I'm ranked
of
700, this and that for the qualifier? Guys, I'm ranked 500. Why do we have to like exaggerate everything? To
No,
make
it's
me
like
sound
the
a little
height,
more-
you know. 5'5".
Scouting purposes.
I'm 5'4". Then next day I'm 5'3". Like, okay, bro.
Into the base.
No, but you're underranked too.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Right. I see. Pi said it, I guess.
This is one way to deal with Ursa.
A little bit, at least. A little bit. It depends, you know, like, I feel like, you know, the problem with taking the... I never used to do this, but the problem with taking these breaks from matchmaking for a week or two is, like, when you come back into it, it's not so much how you play, it's just, like, you don't understand what others are doing, you know, like, I don't know which players to pick in Immortal Graph, I have no idea who these people are, you know?
That's the thing, and you're also if you're watching pro games for a week and then you play, it's not like because you're used to like looking at the minute, like nothing is the same. They're not moving the same.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just that you haven't played. The first day is always a disaster. Like.
That's true. That's true.
The Shadow Shaman or
I mean, you gotta remember, like Pro Dota and pubs is just like it's two different ball games. You gotta play and think and act completely differently.
They have to respect you. They have to back off.
Even in pub, it's like if you get a high ranked pub game, that's also very different from
You think so,
like
yeah?
300 plus games. And then you can do like rank 1k plus games. Those are like.
You're in a different universe now, buddy. Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to something. Like I don't even know.
Or not remove, but rather get bonuses from.
But you guys heard it there, guys. Pipe confirmed. I'm underrated. I'm actually like top 10, guys. So it's all good. The qualifier is gonna be smashed and collapsed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, Ace is working on his eggs. The game is not despair, but it feels a little bit despair. Last few fights have been rough.
Away from Aghanim's Scepter.
It's mostly because I feel like Ace's game is bad, honestly.
Is there a point for Watson?
Like you said.
I mean, he can still.
Oh, help him! Oh, he didn't roll up, or you. Yeah, it was fast.
Maybe he could clutch it.
That's not.
He was not ready for it.
Twin? What is he gonna do here?
Is he as big of a TP?
Yeah, I mean, he has to, maybe. He's voting and turning a bit. Okay, that's not terrible, but Kiyotaka found another victim. Random Orchid on Muerta. He's trying to force his BKB. Buyback. Even Ace has to buy back here, I think. Yeah, he will. They're fighting this. Ooh, the dead shot hits something. Oh, this A blast. He does still have BKB, but the tiny could come at any moment. Nice, Watson. There we go. There's 2 kills with ulti. He did. Oh, that's good though. They killed Tiny. What's Kiyotaka doing? No way he gets stuck. Okay, it's fine.
It's unfortunate for him. Kiyotaka surrounded.
But he has Arcane Rune. Can he cook something?
Killed off.
It's too much cooking. That's huge for Watson. 2 of those kills were also in Ghost Wall, which means his shard is going to be even stronger later. I mean, not that it matters, but it matters a little bit.
No, he doesn't have shard.
Now he'll buy it later. It adds retroactively.
Oh, it works retroactively?
I thought for sure Aurora were going to crush them after
They added that like a few patches ago.
Bonus applies retroactively.
Yeah, you didn't used to be that like that, though, yeah.
And keep your eyes on Quinn here.
It's kind of good that Ace holds buyback here, right? If he slams it, they might just disengage. So they got baited a little bit.
No, this could like this feels like the game is over.
Imagine Ace and Quinn swap heroes. I mean, that's what I thought, really. But you know, they did win all 3 lanes, so you can't really complain about their hero swap. But I would have liked to see Ace on Kunkka for sure. He played a great Kunkka last game.
There we go. Gonna follow into Quinn, and
I think it's only kills in ulti. I don't think it's other kills with the shard, as far as I know.
No, I think he's gonna live. Or excuse me, that he's already dead to the Willow.
Did they get the Roche, by the way?
1-2.
Didn't get to see. I think so, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, guys. Deja vu. I have some deja vu here, guys. Just a feeling.
That one was unrollable.
Literally,
yes.
That is crazy.
Instant bash.
I mean, what can he even itemize? I mean, the Ags gives you some stats, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, is it time for an A on disc on Ace? Or, I mean, it's just positioning issue, let's be honest here. He just needs to not be there.
I mean, and the thing is, his items, like, he will still always cook this A and Willow. They will be like 2 shots.
As long as he gets the Ags, it's okay, yeah. This Bloodthorn by Ursa, I will just straight up say, I think it's just a straight up mistake. I don't know. It could give an opening for Gaimin, potentially.
What's the build?
Well, Abyssal for sure. So the last item, I mean, Satanic, for instance, bought Satanic, of course. I would consider Refresher here also if you felt like you had the mana.
Massive damage upgrade.
What about
other
Ags
build?
or Octarine?
I mean, that's. I think if you go Ags, Octarine, you have to have both. So it's just like it's too big of a commitment, you know what I mean?
Gets crazy.
Too big of a commitment, I think. But Nullifier is also. I think Nullifier, yeah. I would just buy Nullifier, I think.
Because it's Battle Fury, Blink, Basher, BKB, right? Or BKB Basher.
Yeah, something like that.
That's like 95%.
95%. Yeah. Nullifier is nice though. And the Bloodthorn is a lot of gold. That's the problem with Bloodthorn is like Ursa doesn't really need more damage, and also like you could just have anything else really. The goal on Ursa is to have Refresher eventually, because it's actually a really good Refresher. 2 ultis, 2 BKBs. Maybe that's what he's planning for with the mana regen potentially. We'll see. Tofu. Okay. Time to bail, brothers.
It's 5 heroes, guys.
Yeah.
But what about the Muerta slot? That one, I'm curious. I feel like you almost want to have like a Hex on Muerta. You definitely want Refresher.
I mean, I feel like definitely want Swift Blink Refresher. I think it's just like you become a beast, you know. I think that I like that one a lot. So maybe we'll see what he buys here. Wait, they found Nightfall. Oh, so good.
Too good.
Time to run, guys.
It is interesting when we go to a true late game how this Muerta is going to interact with Omni Knight, right?
We'll see.
Because Refresher Muerta
Guardian
is
Angel does nothing against Muerta's ult,
Yeah.
but it does everything
If
against
they build
Mango,
A on
there's,
this,
like,
Ghost
weird,
can do
like,
nothing.
fun
Yeah, but
where
that's the
you
problem
still
is,
want
when I
to
feel like if I
cast
played
the
Ursa
spell
here,
and get the
I'd
hell
see a
out of it, but
couple
at the
Ghost
same time,
Scepters maybe as
ideally,
well.
you
Like
have it outside of Pierce the
potentially.
Veil, at which
Not
point
so good against the other
really
heroes though.
shut Muerta down as well.
The Outworld Staff. Alright, let's see if Quinn can clutch something with this.
Take it on Mira. Did not save it for a core. Felt like it was
Can dodge like a
compromised.
Willow
Might have
ulti
had to
potentially.
take it, to be fair, so. They were to find a fight soon. Mira could easily solo kill a hero. Just amp
Ooh,
damage
this
her.
ward is nasty right here.
Oh, you could dodge a Ice Blast actually, right?
Yeah, true. Also, good.
That would be...
It is value. Like I said, I've barely ever seen anybody use it well, but maybe that will take some time, and then eventually players will like play better with it. I don't know.
Sheepstick is what he has
True. Most of the time when you have to use it, you're like fucked anyway.
queued up right now.
Yeah.
Can you enrage in Hex?
No.
It's one of the few things.
Yeah. Hex is.
No, Muerta Refresher.
silence and.
Well, by that I mean, sorry.
He's can really
Obviously, I
carry.
meant if he had ads
Mhm.
on the
Because
Ursa.
they can't touch it.
Oh, that's. Well,
I guess the
think
Willow.
It is a silence, right? I'm not
like
making this up.
technically could
Pretty
touch
sure
him,
you
but-
can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure it doesn't. But
I
I
love
couldn't
this
remember if
talent,
they
by the way.
changed
3
it.
overpower attacks feels like it actually burst heroes now. It's just enough to like, to get over the edge. Honka's trying to be a Hex. Okay, fine, I guess. Nothing wrong with that.
He's really farmed.
Just feel like one of those games
Yeah.
where-
It's just I
mean,
have
we
no
s-
idea about the build on Kunkka.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I feel like Hex Refresher sounds like good, you know.
that I have.
But
I guess logically you would be.
didn't get
able
to use much on the
enrage in
Sages.
Hex if you were able to
They
activate
negative
the
3k
ban
power
ulti
played on
Hex
this
when
one.
you're broke,
Not ideal.
Right? That would be the same
Not
logic.
ideal.
And you
That
can't.
is true.
Oh shit,
When you're
Shadow
broken,
Summon
you
still
can't
has a
manually
Tumbler
activate
toy.
it.
What a beast.
Right.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Greedy
Okay.
Tumbler toy. Now I
Their,
see
their
it.
4 items are really
I'm
bad for
psyching myself
support.
out. Let's just move on.
Oh,
There's more
really?
important stuff
Okay.
at
It's also
play
not
here.
Let me
quite the
see if
same.
I'm forgetting
Yeah.
something, but usually...
No, you're probably right.
Yeah, they're
More
ass.
important stuff at play here.
Tier
Aim
3 is
push
kind of
the
nice
bottom.
because you get the monocle and you can get the
25
spell
unlocked
damage,
now for
right?
Watson, so 20%
That's decent.
The
additional
Gale
gunslinger
Guard is the
chance
good
pushes
one.
it up to
And the Gale Guard, yeah.
65% before quick
Or
draw.
tier 3. The Monocle is tier
Effectively,
4,
if you
that
hit
one's the
a
okay.
dead
for
shot, I
tier
think you're
4.
almost gunslingering almost
Yeah,
every
Pango's
shot.
network is not going up. He's traumatized from his death. They TP in, but they get red, it looks like. I feel it's TPing. Yo,
Is
they could.
out, so if they
Nah,
can
they're
find
not
a
gonna.
catch here,
They don't have vision.
They're not going to though.
Ooh, force
They have
Aurora
no
back with
save in
Serpent
case the
Ward
Hex
Sword,
Nightfall.
which is
He's
nice.
just gonna die. Okay, never mind. They have Repel.
Feels like we
Fuck.
saw the big snake like
Keep
2
forgetting
games
about
one
Repel.
day and everybody was talking it up and then we never see it again.
Wait, what? 25
The
was
big
that?
serpent word.
It's
20% Gunslinger chance? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good now. 20% gunslinger.
Dude, I would almost
Man,
rather
it's
get the
broken.
2 Deadshot
see it ever
charges.
again.
Low key.
It does work with your facets. You could do that. Yeah.
Expires,
But
3,000
yeah,
gold
20% is
gained,
20%. You know.
Yeah,
long
but I
as you
feel
remember-
Muerta always just slaps anyway.
Not bad, not great.
Damage is not your problem.
This
I
late
guess
game.
versus BKBs it's no problem. But
Yeah. The problem with dead shots is you kind of have to like interrupt your auto attacking
Oh,
for
wait,
it
they
sometimes,
lost
and
network,
that's
didn't
not the
they?
carry
Yeah.
player's mindset.
They took towers but lost.
I mean, for the
network.
6 slot it's better. Like when you have a synthered Axe,
Well, let's get a read. Let's just
Yeah,
try
of
this.
I think you
course,
could
sure.
like
It's been a long
you could
week
1
here.
on 5.
Sure has.
So
Yeah.
with the
AoE
Aegis,
stun them for
2.7k was
Mhm.
lost. Not bad.
Three
And that in
seconds later,
turn,
so-
with the facet, increases your gunslinger
too
chance as
shabby,
well,
true
right? So
that.
maybe it, in reality, it's way more damage.
This is the point of Dreamleague where both of us
This hero
get
can
a
like
bit
do
deleted.
insane things. Like if you have Shadow Blade or something and they don't know.
Yeah.
What the hell
Insanity
is
is
going on?
creeping in with 2 best of 3s for 2 weeks straight. Watson gets a freebie. Tier
Deadshot
2
reduces
in the
the
name of
cooldown
Gaming
gets
Gladiators.
reduced.
Ooh,
Wait, what?
That's a big item.
Pressure for Toronto, Tokyo.
Yeah, and he has
Refresher.
He has the mana pool for
Ooh.
this.
Didn't even think about the Omni Knight.
I
Ugh,
check that every time,
that sounds
especially
annoying,
strength
to say the
heroes,
least.
but
I don't want to play
Omni
against
spells
Refresher
are not that
Omni, dude.
expensive. Ever since Hammer Fury costs 0, that really helps.
Yeah, now he can easily pop it.
Smoke on
Well, not
smoke
easily.
action.
He
This
can
is
still
the
pop.
pivotal
He's running
moment.
in.
Toronto,
Dude, he
Tokyo
can get
will
hexed and die.
Yeah,
Wait, he's crazy, this guy. Run.
Already. Okay.
Bit of a misclick there.
Repel. Trying to focus onto Watson for now.
Repel.
as the
Dude, he
Bear
will
eats
never
up the
stop going.
Ringmaster
They got
again.
Malady, but he has no buyback. Wait,
His
both
ultimate.
supports are dead. This is
Trying to create
terrible.
some space here, but 2 have been
comes
lost for
Ace.
Gaimin already. Is now standing the ground.
I don't know. They will just run this Muerta down now,
He's
right?
getting
She's ran out of.
destroyed, though.
Oh
They just
my
rip
god,
right through
no.
him.
Toronto solo.
They kite out his ult.
Actually solo.
And focus him
Like,
down.
listen, guys, let me just follow me.
Lose 4, Aurora, not
Okay,
out.
somehow Quinn at least got out. That's lucky. But
this is what's so crazy
could this be
about
over on this? Do you see these 2 wards they have down here, by the way? They've been there the whole time.
Didn't even play
2 in front of their base.
Are we
You
missing
need a
annoying.
gem. After like 30 minutes, you have to start thinking about the gem.
Are we
Like,
missing something?
Yeah.
because
Was
it's not
something
as.
down that he needed?
Though it
I
is
thought he
a
had
bit less
everything
brain
up.
dead now that they removed the 15-minute inventory. Like you actually have to play the map.
So he just pressed them both times
And also the
continuously, but
map,
fortunately for him, he
it's
did
harder
force the
dewarding in
BKB
general,
first.
so you
Yeah.
kind
No,
the
it's
gem is
impossible
even more
later on.
value.
Secondary
Yeah.
BKB,
You have to get gems.
The buildings will
And
melt.
hopefully they can hold at least a support buyback, but Watson might have to pop it here. You can lose a side without too big of a deal here, but still. Again, I'm not too worried about them losing the game yet on Gaimin, because they do have better scaling. Still, I think. As long as they can deal with whatever the fuck this Omni Knight's doing.
Is an option here to give up 2 sets, but then
Oh, Queen!
Queen is living
Quinn has to
very
pop
dangerous.
the BKB in retreat. It's off the tidal wave to no real avail. Kiyotaka and company.
Alright.
do believe
BKB forced.
fortification
28
pops.
seconds. Can they save the Watson buyback? I think they can. That's not
Section, though.
a
I
disaster.
think they're going to
Maybe.
back off until they get this Muerta buyback, and if they don't, they'll just take the lane, perhaps.
Not so bad to buy back with 20 seconds. Wheel of Wonder doesn't do a whole lot.
Wheel of what?
I mean, what a Chad Omni Knight at this point of the game, though. I can see. I've never seen an Omni Knight core get this late,
Looks like they
actually.
will end up defending. Aurora playing it
But
safe.
yeah, how many BKBs do you have? 4 BKBs, 2 repels, 2 BKBs. You have 2 ultis.
Well, it will.
So effectively, you're immune to all damage for like 14 seconds.
No.
And you're
Melee is not
BKB'd
there.
for 24.
Personifying the Barrett,
That
nothing wrong with
sounds
that.
impossible to
Don't know
deal
the
with.
Barrett's gender, please don't
I'll be
assume.
honest. The fuck is the plan?
And Aurora in very good position here to eliminate
Any idea,
Gaimin
Play?
from the tournament and to
Ah,
qualify
the plan.
for ESWC.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you
I
face this
think
Omni,
you need
what do you do?
refresher on Watson.
Yeah,
he
this
needs
is a really
to.
big individual.
Because at the end there, let's say a refresher and you could pop everything again. You could
Oh, yeah, yeah.
maybe win that fight.
The counter to refresher BKB is usually your own refresher, yeah. So you can have also 2 BKBs to run away from them or fight them.
Yeah, I mean, basically these fights is they have to like either, as you said, they like find the Omni and burst him, which is kind of hard.
Aside from all 5, they will not
The other one
His
is
refresher back
they
up at
outlast the
8, so
BKBs and then the Muerta kills
They
everyone.
can definitely take a fight right now.
Radiant's top tower has
So,
fallen.
dude, so many people are picking this item. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong. I hate it. I think the last time Aurora picked 5 of them and they lost as well. Wait, here we go. This is big. This is, who's gonna react faster? Ace! He's so slow. He's so slow. Oh, he has A on this, so he baited. This is okay. Actually, that's a good bait. Nightfall BKBs and commits. Ace did
Nightfall's
not.
just killing him, dude.
Yeah, he didn't roll the right way. I feel like.
Second BKB for Toronto Tokyo now.
Should have
focusing on a
kited
different
when he saw
target.
Nightfall
Will be
BKB.
support. Rasta dead. Already
That's
3
3
for
dead.
Toronto.
Enigma.
As Quinn has to pop his own BKB
Oh,
and the boat
that's
not
desperation.
gonna do
Our
too
Gaimin
much
actually
here.
gonna get
Toronto
eliminated
Tokyo is
here.
zoning 3 heroes.
Last Europe
He's
team
just running
standing.
at them,
Hello.
And they can't do anything.
Oh, Kiyotaka. Oh, almost got the toss. One buyback comes from the Ringmaster. There's another for the Rasta available. Tidal wave now onto Kiyotaka. He's going to get hexed.
They have
He's
repel.
a Christmas tree right now. He is sparkling.
That's an
AA
obnoxious
blast
initiate on Kunkka.
coming
Oh, he used the
for
thing. Didn't
Mr.
dodge the A
Quinn.
blast, but he
Cannot
dodged something at
self-exile
least a
long
little
enough.
bit.
He'll have to do that after this game.
Dude, I'm just calling it right now as I see it,
25 seconds
guys.
for the Pango.
Or a pie as well. If you hero swap
back
Ace and
away as Roche is up,
Ace
so
and
they will
Quinn this
be
game,
able
it's
to take
over.
that one
They got this.
very swiftly.
And the perfect
I mean,
time.
That's my
for
feeling.
Strike would be in 2 minutes because then Omni Knight has refresher.
It's basically impossible to dodge A+,
And
by
that,
the way.
for all intents and
It is, yeah.
purposes,
You tried it a bit?
I'm trying
absolutely
it.
be the killing blow here.
Because it's like so
This
slow.
is a very entertaining
Yeah,
He passes
Omni,
Fury.
build.
Yeah.
Like the way he's playing, very cool. We don't.
You
don't see
Dotto. I mean, Gaimin would like to start one fight, you know, where
I
Toronto
would
Tokyo
partner.
doesn't get to BKB and blink
Jumping
into
in.
them and show everybody. Because it's
guess
just
forcing
fucking with them.
The
Yeah.
support's out.
I suppose the carry Omni Knights have generally been focused a little bit more on fighting around their team.
Quinn
whereas he
seems
just
heavily
plays it.
frustrated.
But that's because he's the offlaner, right? That's what you can do. Because you have the damage in the other 2 cores, so you
And
don't
now
necessarily
Toronto
have
will
to
know
kill the
says that
heroes
a smoke
yourself, or you
break.
can carry Omni Knight, play
He's level
heroes,
25
majority
on
of the
Omni. What does
damage
that
for your
do?
team. But here he can just
Oh my god. Plus 75
kinda jump in like a
hammer
stronger
purity base
Tide
damage. What the
almost.
fuck? He's doing so much damage now.
This hero is nuts, by the way.
I guess it still is, right? Fuck, I was excited about the new patch yesterday because I was like, nice, I don't have to play Omni now. But I guess I have to play Omni.
As the Tidebringer
Yeah, because they
plays,
did.
this is
It was big, like
fully
definitely the
nullifier,
biggest
I was gonna
nerfs
say.
on Omni, but it's
This is
still
probably
Still
right
that
near
broken.
territory.
That means it was probably broken before the patch too and nobody was trying it.
Yeah.
Would you
I
not?
mean,
Yes.
the problem for him was the mana
He
with
has the
the
Radiance,
like
so can just take
for
it
no
apart
mana cost on the
with,
E-spell. It helps
you
you
could get
farm
one right
so
now,
much.
Demon
Like you
Edge.
didn't have
Yeah.
mana to use it before.
What are you trying to nullify
That's
off
true.
anyway? There's the Wind Waker on Willow.
By the
Force
way,
Staff.
is
Aeon is
Moetha
on
closing
AA,
in on a
but I don't
refresher or
think
what?
AA
She
is
did
really
buy
the
the blink
problem
though,
here.
so yeah, I think she's also
Divine-
doing the
Looks like
Swift
he
Blink
does
refresher
negate
play.
this, though.
Yeah.
He needs.
I don't know how important a blink is this game. I mean, obviously it's
Maybe
good,
Watson
but
could buy a rapier though.
I think Quinn needs refresher, by the way. He's trying to buy nullifier. He just loves this item on Quinn. I don't know. I think he's traumatized because if you, I don't know if you remember that. If you watched that 90-minute game they played against Yakult, I swear to you, they didn't have one nullifier. And the enemy all had Aeon discs and they could never kill anybody. Maybe it broke him.
Well worth the 780 mana.
Indeed.
Yeah, that can break him.
That was really bad math, but you can't fact check me, so we're good.
Too lazy. It's been a long week. So
Play the Enigma elimination music.
right.
I guess I almost have to.
What?
Whatever, we're gonna get Enigma in the qualifiers. It's fun.
Objectively correct
All good.
statement for once. Those are rare. Gotta cherish them while they last.
it's almost felt like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's been such a long week.
Yeah. It's because it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With you, it's more. Yeah. It kind of sound like your vampire character.
Yes, indubitably.
Are you excited for the
Big lead for
qualifier, by the way,
Aurora.
Pop?
2.5 minutes on the
In
Aegis.
2 days? You feeling ready? Or 3 maybe?
I mean, what are they
3
waiting
days.
for?
Well, I'm ready.
Must be something super
You're fucking
close.
ready.
Shard, perhaps?
You're locked in.
Ursa? 500 away. Ace?
Ace?
Well, the Ursa's not here this time, at least not
What
yet.
is going
They have
on?
the outpost.
What is going on?
Outpost Kiyotaka, TP's in.
He was
Rolling
insisting
Thunder
on the
away,
outpost
Toronto,
there.
Tokyo,
Now
deleting
he's maybe
support, will
dead.
pop the refresher, taking
Dude,
some
the
right-click
Ursa
damage from
kills him
Watson,
in.
just gonna brush it off, though.
Yeah, Nightfall actually just
Then you
commits
get Ace
BKB
in
and
the
kills
end,
him.
and Harpo
He needs to
down
get like a
onto
Ghost
Quinn.
Scepter, right? Inside of the
Propel
roll.
into the retreat.
I don't
It's a
know.
real
At this
fake
point,
out.
it's
You
like
blink Harpo
Is that
into someone,
psychotic?
Repel
I mean, if he
yourself
had it
and run
once,
away
he
in a
might have been able to
5v3.
bait out the
They never
Nightfall
see it
BKB
coming.
and, you know, might
yeah, I mean,
win
at
them
this
the game.
point, you have to pull out all the stops.
Maybe the
Yeah,
buyback
yeah,
from
yeah.
Pango. I don't know. Ace has felt like
And my
he
ace
has
is
had a
soul
game.
tilted
You
this
still
game
have
for
the Aegis.
sure.
You kinda want
I think
this fight,
that's
you wanna
that
get
kill
there,
in the
you just
river
go
into
out
another kill in the
before it
river.
expires.
It broke him. Yeah, he's
Oh,
that's a broken ace for sure.
Omni.
shout out to the Ratio.
He's more like a
Bump somewhere.
no. There's no joke there.
Alright, they will eventually get this second set. Surely.
Yeah, what is
He's
the
more like a
opposite
2
of
of
an ace?
clubs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can do it like it's like a snipe. Like the ace is just a
Gaimin just try to delay a little bit.
Yeah,
the Joker.
He's not an ace. He's more like the beta.
Lane is there. Tier two
I don't know what you
goes
call it.
down
I don't know what you call the
at
other
some
one.
point.
He has the buyback here. Oh no.
Next on the list for Aurora. They're gonna go all in here.
Okay, okay.
we
This is
go.
it. Burst him!
That's life number one. He
Oh,
gets the Yules
he has
off,
Aegis.
though.
Oh no, the A blast. Oh god, save them. Watson has to
follow.
defensively
Oh.
BKB.
Oh.
Quinn is dying. He has buyback though. Okay, so they did this before 1 second before A spawned. The second A blast coming. Oh my god, no Watson.
Oh, Watson's dead.
He still died. He got clipped by it.
He
or
died to the
something.
first one, dude.
He died to the first
That's the
one.
buyback for Watson.
Wow,
Quinn already expended his.
that's
as
pretty
Aurora
rough. Hard to
waiting
watch
out the
indeed. This is
rewards,
rough.
or
This is it's just too hard for him to
Guardian
get anything
Angel at the
done.
ready.
Yeah.
There's so much left.
It's always, dude. Ursa games can
Full
be like
Runner
this.
refuses to heal his
Because like you
teammates.
try
He's
to do
such a
something
big
like
cat.
let's say you're a support, right? And you want to like
Watson
blink
has
in
ult
Yule a guy
10
for a step
seconds if
out,
you were
like
to
you know.
buyback here.
Yeah.
But then an Ursa is just on your ass and you die in 2 seconds. Like
Yeah.
there's no time to save. There's no time.
And this
to
game is
take
not
Ursa.
just the Ursa, it's the oh, what the hell is that? It's
Wonder,
also the
not
Omni,
Yeah,
which
the-
is instantly blinking in and BKBing. Because it's not like a mistake
Yeah.
for him, because he has 2. It's fine.
Foxy and Rage gets the tower.
And I also thought you were gonna say Tiny, because Tiny is always just thinking about that.
Also, yeah, they are actually a super obnoxious game. They're going on Tiny, but there's a repel. Quinn committed BKB for this. Yikes. At least BKB's repel is a pretty decently long cooldown now, but
Watson still
we're
40
trying to save
seconds.
Watson's buyback. I do not think it's possible though.
The whip onto Toronto, Tokyo.
Nice toll run
Horn
timing.
actually hits Nightfall.
Wait,
He's gonna pop the
BKB?
BKB,
What is this
focusing down the
BKB by
barracks
Nightfall?
right
This
now.
can't
The
be good,
AA
right?
blast with the avalanche to
Quinn did
set
not
it
dodge
up.
that AA blast.
They get the range.
They're playing this.
They still have not bought back.
They're
on
so
it.
The worst
greedy
part
with
is
the
they could
buyback.
back up.
I mean, with a toss and
No, get it.
Yeah,
that's
he's
the
playing
barracks.
with
That's megas.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
so
Megas
Gaimin
time. Alright,
Gladiator
Rapier
forces
Muerta now. I guess it's on the menu. Holy
the
shit.
Avalanche from Kiyotaka onto the Kunkka again.
Unka. Not
So
over
Gaimin
till it's over.
successfully
I really,
move on
again, I feel like Quinn needs to buy
there.
refresher here.
Buyback from Muerta.
You can tell that this
2
is a really
bolts, 2
important game for
BKBs.
Aurora.
Yeah, they're not clowning.
This is not how they
He seems
would've
to be the
played
only
this
guy who
game
can
2
at
days
least
ago.
live
I
for
really
more
don't
than
think
1
so.
second.
The stakes are noticeable.
Yeah, Watson is
also
doing the
had
blink
a
refresher.
top
I think it's even better than the Rapier,
tell.
to be honest, so yeah. I think he's
had
correct
a
about that.
Stern Kyo talking with him.
Pango build is a joke. Let me see what he has. Aeon Disc, Yule.
And Pyrian Flights, of course.
Wait,
Who would do
he never
the
finished his
talking on this
eggs.
team?
Oh my god, he just
I mean,
bought
the
the
problem
Aeon
is
Disc.
you can barely complain about his build. He He just
the
he
screaming, I meant
farm.
the talking.
No, he also talks a lot.
Yeah.
He's
He
a
got
very
too
vocal player.
He
fucked
died
up.
first every fight.
Yeah.
And then also I don't know. I mean, that's a nitpick because I don't know how many players would have done it, but I feel like he should have bought a gold scepter. Because there's no nullifier. Like, how do you die?
Gaimin hold on for the tournament.
No, it was already like he was already struggling, and then he had those 2 deaths in the river.
Yeah, they broke him. For sure.
It doesn't get to touch creeps anymore.
Gaimin Gladiators, they won last time.
I don't know what you do.
I don't know if we need more camera on Ace, guys. Cut it. Cut it. We've seen enough. Keep it on Quinn instead.
Butterfly comes online for Tiny.
Oof. Alright, refresher soon. I think fuck the buyback, Wilson. Just get it.
MKB.
These are the kind of games you can win, though. If you stalled this another 20 minutes, I think you can actually win this game. I mean, I'm not joking.
I mean, you can, technically, but it's...
Yeah, but it's, like, we've seen it happen this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically Aurora have to mess up.
I think if you don't burst the dire heroes, you're not getting through them. And the problem is, you can pop Pierce.
Do you remember that one Nightfall Ursa game?
And Guardian Angel, but you're not dealing enough.
He was playing with Tundra. I think that's the game that got him kicked from the team.
With another refresher.
I don't remember what it was, but he was like 20-0.
Very little other
Nightfall Dota.
During the GAs.
Let's see. It has happened. I mean, this is all I'm saying.
Nullifier for Quinn is purchasable. But yeah, can't help but feel like those are not getting to the really big ones here. And man, talk about a drop off in this game. Ace had such a good start.
Maybe.
He was winning the lane against Ursa, and
thought I called Pi late. I called him right on time for one of these games. You're welcome, Pi.
2-7 and 5 after maybe the best offlane Pango.
Refresher Ursa. So he did go. Maybe that is why he bought the Bloodthorn. Probably thought about he needs the like extra mana for refresher. Maybe. I'm not sure.
All enemy heroes.
Yeah, I think he was excited to play Kunkka. You can tell at the end of the draft they had a long discussion.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, again, I don't know how you beat this Omni though. Like there has to be like a way. Because you can't nullify him, right? Nullifier does not work on Repel, correct?
Would that have been better?
No, it's only shot even
or rather, Ace would have been bodied on Kunkka top, and then you would have
well,
other problems.
No, you're right. It's only shot. I was gonna say, well, actually, then I didn't have anything.
Of Quinn's best heroes, of course, the Pangolier.
I think that's it.
Refresher on AA.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's like yes, you need stuff
3
to
refreshers. Oh, sorry, 4. 4 refreshers for Aurora.
He had 2000's bench it. Oh no, more ace cams. Oh, he has the same neck problem as me. Dude, earlier today my neck just tensed up out of fucking nowhere. Hell annoying.
Takes likely the final Rosh of the game.
I'm doing it today, by the way, Pi, just so you know. I'm going to bed after this. I'm gonna try to sleep. I'm not sleeping enough. I'm gonna go for it. The schedule fixer.
I mean, is there any benefit to using the shard?
But then, when you wake up, you have to force yourself to go back to sleep.
The orb is 200.
What?
Don't reach for the phone.
Yeah, never reach. That's honestly the good advice.
When you wake up at 4 AM, you have to be like mad at yourself and like close your eyes and go back. Cannot.
Yeah, that's true. Never reach for the phone. That's a good advice.
It can take up to like 5-10 minutes, but I usually do fall back asleep.
Yeah, Nightfall going for a divine.
Mad at
Even if
yourself
you were to
like
drop it, I don't see that having much of an
Yeah,
effect.
it's a bit like the I'm not a fish.
I'm not a fish. That works, guys. For those of you that have not heard it, this is the best advice I've ever given. Because it works every time. If you have a hiccup, guys, you just gotta say out loud, I am not a fish. Boom, hiccup is gone. Try it.
3% now.
You will be mind blown.
A little bit again.
It's my best #1 trick.
Was just random, and we all thought Valve actually did game analysis.
Just gotta say it out loud and you gotta believe it too. You can't like half-ass it.
Ace, we have seen this, but the Eon disc.
Okay, actually not bad. He dodged the A-blast, but he did it. Oh, my Ladich died. Okay, Watson's in. The refresher, dude, he's doing a lot of damage here. They're going for buildings, but Toronto is almost dead.
That's the Aegis.
Still, does he have anything left on Muerta? No, he's out.
Oh, he's everything.
Yeah, I thought he had like BKB left. Refresher used there.
At the moment, 5 versus 4 for Aurora.
Wait, Tiny had Aegis?
Yeah.
And they can go in for the finishing blow here.
Thought that would be Ursa for sure. Oh no, this is bad. Nothing left on Muerta. The Hex is there. Eggs mark. Oh, in the back. He wants Muerta's ass. He got it. It's just buyback though. Press it, Watson. But Nightfall.
Finally forced out his buyback.
Oh, nice. Come on, a kill. Wow. They go for Quinn, but Quinn has no buyback. Can they kill this guy though? 1 minute till buyback. It's close. Ace Impacto. What a dead shot. Repel. He wishes he didn't press ulti there on
Oh
no. It's a disaster. Watson is out of position now.
owning.
It's such a nasty spell. Repel is a nasty spell.
As the GGs were called.
Game over, wow.
Aurora, rather.
Yeah, Enigma's chances are done, but I mean, let's be honest, if you focus on these two teams, amazing comeback by Aurora. They were down 1-0, right? Or were they? I think so, yes. They were down 1-0 and swept Gaimin and got their qualification spot. And now they're guaranteed top 4. Gaimin are out. Last hope of you. Look, they're so happy actually. Giga happy. Yeah, that's a good win. Top 4 teams in the world.
Was a really creative idea. Unfortunately, the couple of fights in the mid game where Muerta could have really...
They were up 1-0? Okay, so it was 1-0 Aurora, then 1-1. Alright, I'm a little sleepy. That's fine. Either way, they closed out the series. Game 3. Very pog. Very pog. I wanted to see some loser cams, but I think they might have all turned it off.
And they killed 44 of them.
No offense, but you know, like, just want to see the reactions, you know. Some graph checking at least.
Like both sides went past
Just a little bit, I don't know.
I
feel like we never got to see anything. Yeah, Enigma are for sure out now, no matter what happens. Aurora surpassed them. I mean, oh wait, not only... Like, who cares? Like, for Aurora, not only are they top 4, they're guaranteed Riyadh now after this win. What a game for them. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
They secure it 100%. And we never got to see any other cams, huh? They usually show the loser cam a bit. But yeah, and it was a rough game for Gaimin because they know they had this. They won all 3 lanes. Like, this shouldn't be this hard.
It was very fun. It was very
But it was a good game to end on, I think. I know you started watching like kind of late with me, Pi, but where do you think it went the most wrong? It was this river move, right? I think.
I think it went wrong before I started watching.
A little bit before even? Okay.
Yeah,
this moment right here was rough. This was rough.
It looked like a really hard game for Gaimin.
Yeah. Because Nightfall had like a 15-minute battle fury. Like, he wasn't doing great. He was struggling. Ursa broken maybe, I don't know.
Make the right decisions about when
Ursa good, but I think it's just Muerta carry versus like Omni Knight and this many BKBs.
I think it's yes, but also I think like Muerta should theoretically be good against it, but yeah. At least according to the statistics it is. I don't know how much we believe in it though. That's maths.
Omni Knight?
Yeah.
Go on that backline.
I don't know either, but that's what it says, dude.
What says that?
It's mainly because you can cut through his ulti, right?
No, but what statistics are you using for that?
Dota buff.
That Dota buff is trash now.
I know, but what else do I got, dude? What else do I got? They took away my pro tracker. So it says Omni's 2 biggest counters in the game. Worst versus Shadow Demon and Muerta. Muerta's number 2.
Muerta is support, I can see.
I feel like all these meta
if you say so.
The silence is very annoying.
The rock, paper, scissors.
But now you have to take those stats with even more salt.
Yeah, it's much worse now than it used to be. Because now they're excluding all games above 8k. So now it's literally only the lower MMR games. So the stats are kind of crazy. At least for a pro player to follow it would be kind of crazy, I guess. But what else?
I mean, you can probably still get some idea, you know, like it's usable, but even less than before.
I guess so.
So I think there were a lot
of Alright, I'm donezo. Bye. I'm gonna chill a little bit. Thanks for coming a little bit. Sorry I didn't hit you up sooner though.
No problem.
I'll see you again. Well, if you want to come by tomorrow, I'll maybe see you tomorrow. But otherwise, I'll see you on the qualifier day. At the very least. Alright, see you, man. Bye. Yeah, Pat came from the last 20 minutes there. I need to practice go pop. Guys, listen, I am exhausted, guys. There's no way. My brain is like barely functioning. I keep misspeaking. Oh, here we go. EPT leaderboards.
These 8 teams will be present
and Gaimin.
For the Esports World Cup.
These 8 teams and Gaimin.
Talon and Aurora, who were able to work their way in Purge. You're looking very surprised.
Look at Nigma. They're so close, guys.
A lot of times for these qualifiers, we see like maybe 1 or 2 last.
Aurora actually, what a game for Aurora, dude. They secured their spot to. Why are we obsessing about Nigma? What a performance though. Talon and Aurora, guys. They both had to do this well to secure their spot to Riyadh. They fucking popped off.
It's super exciting to see
both of them. That's pog.
I'm super excited. I mean, it's been a while, but I feel
Very
like for
pog.
EWC, Talon belongs there. Like, we had legendary moments.
We did.
Talon and EWC, you know it.
They had that, like, that
Top 4 for
iconic
them. Yeah.
23 celebrating
Alright,
too
we'll be
early,
following this tomorrow, guys.
side,
Tomorrow
ending the
at
days, like,
Diddy-biddy-boo. Let's
this
see
team,
what time it
every
is.
time I think of EWC, like this team is very ingrained
Tomorrow
into my memory. I also remember
at
Mikoto very heftily winning MVP
3, we
that
have
year, and
Talon
to have
versus
had an EWC
Aurora.
without them would
Kind of
be
funny
so sad,
because
'cause we already had one
these both used to be SEA orgs, and
Yeah,
now
it
one of them is
also
only.
has
So Talon versus
4
Aurora at
teams
3, and then we have Paravision
from
BetBoom right
one
after.
region, Brian,
And then it's the
all
final
from
day right
Eastern
after that.
Europe with
So
Paravision,
we'll be
BetBoom,
starting at 3.
Spirit,
I
and
might start
Aurora.
my
That
stream a little bit
region is
sooner
on
and
fire.
pub it up or something, and then
Yeah.
we'll watch it together. We'll see.
Mentioning the fact that that region
I'll be on
fire
then at
if
least.
Aurora had lost.
But I'm done. I am done. Alright. I am giga done. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Did you not Team Ball? I did, Matthias. I did. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay, boys? Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys. Good night, everybody, and see ya. Bye, 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 bye. Love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. And yes, somebody please remind me what day it was today. Good night, boys. See you guys tomorrow.